$60 a person.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
good.
yeah, that's good.
Yeah,
You
that's
get bragging
good.
points for that. You put
Yeah.
I
one hundred
just wish
fifteen
he
on.
would have just, let me tell you something, like, for my masculinity not to come out, for me to just to hide and let him lead, I want him to just to take care of things. I don't want to have to ask him, but maybe it's too early
Well,
in the game.
y'all, it's too early in the game for that part
Yeah.
Too
right
early in the
now.
game.
It's
Right,
too
too
early
early
in
in
the
the
game.
game.
You ain't even gave him no coup de cotta. He asking for that.
Hey,
He ain't asking
yeah,
for
of
it.
course.
I know that. No, I know that.
Nothing.
But
Don't
you
do it,
ain't.
Yolanda. Don't do it.
But y'all ain't there yet because y'all ain't there yet. It's a dance.
But let me tell you
You
what he
trying to?
did.
Yeah, go ahead.
He took me to two of his rental properties. He took me to his house. You know what I'm saying? You know, taking him back to the house.
Oh
Yeah, so
shit.
he was like, he's showing me, what I'm saying,
That he
that
for
he is
real.
Oh,
single.
you
Yeah,
gave him a
he's
little
showing me
something.
that.
You took it back to the house. You gave him a little something, something, huh?
I
Mm,
ain't did.
Yeah, I'm gonna climb up on that one.
He money. Look, I swear to God, I ain't doing nothing. I was on quick. I didn't even want to. Like, the desire wasn't even there.
oh, wow.
The desire wasn't even there. I
Look,
ain't did nothing. I promise you that. I don't.
look you
But
straight in
was
the
the desire
eyes. He
not
took
there
you to
because
his house.
you
How's
were
the
kind of
house?
feeling funny about the tire thing? That's why the desire was.
Yeah, that threw me off. Like, it really did.
Yeah.
It threw me off. And he knew it because he called me this morning. He was like, I want to apologize. He's like, can we fix this? He's like, I can just Zell you this or Zell you that so you can go buy a new tire or whatever. Because he wanted to fix it because I was very disappointed. Because like I
Mm-hmm.
said, the first night he took care of me, like, it was amazing. But when he didn't do that with
He
the
just
tire,
had
I was
a,
like,
but he had a
What you meant?
miscue.
You
He
mentioned the
had a
tire to
miscue.
him to make that he knew that you was upset about
and
the
yeah,
tire
you can hear the
situation.
light in my car. You know when
Mm,
Mercedes, the tire is low, it's gonna let you know, and
Yes,
it's just
yes.
dinging. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mm-hmm.
that was his
Yeah.
for me. That was his cue to step up and do what needed to be done. I mean, because I want to be submissive, right? I want to follow his lead, right?
Yes.
I want him to be the
But
solutioner, right?
but that was the second day though. Like that's the
I
second
know
day.
it.
Like
I know.
so
I
so
know.
please don't
Second day.
hold that.
I
Don't hold
know.
Right.
that with a don't
I
hold
know
that.
it.
Just take that with a that part. Cause y'all know I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna keep
Yeah.
it 100. Don't hold that with a grain of salt because you gotta understand this is the first day. Y'all just now meeting up. Now don't get me twisted. He should have seen the cue. He definitely should have saw
Looking.
it. Don't get that. I'm not saying that part. But what I am saying is he's trying to learn you just like you trying to learn him. And he's doing this with not getting nothing that he wants. Cause right now what he want, he ain't even got.
We can't
So
well,
you
get
gotta
that,
keep
well,
that. So
that's
you
what I
gotta
was.
keep that in mind too.
That's what I was gonna
Yeah.
say,
Cause
BC.
you're
You
not
know what I'm
invested.
saying? And he's at the
He's
level too where
invested.
he's
He
got to
invested.
protect himself as well. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He doesn't know if you're a user. He doesn't know that you're a beautiful, accomplished, self-sufficient woman. He's still learning you. So, like BC
Yeah.
said, don't hold him accountable, sis. You know what I'm saying?
No,
Don't
And
I'm
hold
Not
that.
not.
not
But
for
look at the
I
that.
mean,
fact.
Not for
like I
that.
said,
Not
he
yet. We
trying to
ain't
make
ready for
up
that
for it.
yet.
So
Yeah,
Because he
that's what
done
I was
took you
gonna say.
because what he's doing is he's showing you who he is. Now he's taking you to the properties. Hey, I got a rental. Let me show you.
yeah,
Hey, I got this is where I stay at. You already
yeah,
got his ID on the first day.
yeah.
Come on now. What more you I mean, come on, let's just think about these things. You went out to
But
dinner,
look, that's when y'all
didn't
have to
pay.
teach me some balance, and I'm
That's what
trying
I'm
to learn the
saying.
balance.
You went out to dinner. You don't pay. You
Yeah,
went. I mean, you're offering olive branches too as well because you say, hey, I see you at the rental car place. I'm gonna come and get you if you need me to, and we can go from there that way. So you being considerate as well. So y'all are
exactly.
doing the dance, and the dance is a good dance. I'm telling you, it's a good dance. So don't mess up this dance because it was a miscue or we went
Okay,
off beat for 1 second.
okay.
Like it was like 1 second. Like
Right.
yeah,
Right.
He
and
recognized
then
he did that.
yeah, go ahead, Chi Chi. Go ahead.
He recognized he did it afterwards because he offered to buy a tire and
Yeah.
apologize.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's big.
Wait,
That's
did
huge.
you mention the tire to him and for him to offer to buy a tire
No,
or
I
he just
didn't.
come?
No, I didn't. He
So
just said, you know what? Because he felt the vibe. He felt the shift, I guess. And he was like, you know what? I messed up. He said, I'm sorry. He said, you want me to go buy you a tire? He did that this morning because he called me because, yesterday I went to class. I did some other things and I just went on about my day. We text good night or whatever, whatever. And then he was like, hold up. He felt the draft in my conversation.
Hmm.
Cause I was like, oh hell no! If I gotta do my
Yeah.
tire and all this and that, I ain't got time for this.
how did how
Yeah.
did how,
Like you
how, how
say,
did how did his crib look?
it was nice. It was a townhouse. He showed me his rental property and his crib. It was a townhouse. It was very nice. Very
Well,
nice. Matter of fact, they own like 6 of them. Him and his brother, they build all 6 of them, and they're just renting them out. And he just live in one while he's here. So it was really nice.
so what was the purpose of showing you his properties? He had to
I guess he
take
just
that
wanted me
business.
to be see what
You
he got
know,
going on. I don't
yeah, he
know.
wanted
He
her.
just,
He
in the
wanted to show
back.
he ain't playing no game, bro. That
Yeah.
makes sense. I can go with that.
Yeah.
He trying to show her like, hey, I'm for real, for real. Like you up here playing, you can
Yeah.
miss out on him. You can
Yeah.
miss out
Yeah.
on him if you want
Yeah,
to.
he ain't
By the
keeping it
tire,
right.
you can miss out on him by the tire if you want to.
yeah,
But he trying to show
yeah,
you. He being straight up.
But
yeah.
call
I
his
can't.
bluff. Call his
Yeah, that's what
bluff.
you
It'd
gotta
be like,
do.
call tire wherever y'all get tires from. Call and be like,
Yeah.
hey, how much the tire cost for your size? And then they say maybe 3. I don't know how much. I don't know what type of car you got, but whatever it is, I know tires is high as hell. It might be 300-400. Shit, my
Yeah.
last tire was like 600, but
Yeah.
just call this bluff on it. Be like, you know what? I had called around, in the soft way. I called around, and the cheapest tire I saw was 230 or 280 or 300. I'm trying to figure out which one I want to
Nah,
go with.
E. I don't agree with that, E.
Yeah, well,
I'm gonna
don't
tell you
ask.
Me
why.
neither. I'd be
I'm gonna
like,
tell you
I'm
why. I'm gonna tell you
retired.
why I don't agree with that. Here's why I don't agree
Go,
with that.
go ahead.
Because when you start, you gotta understand.
Yeah,
Right
don't
now,
be
they're
begging.
doing this. They doing this
He
dance,
gonna want
Yeah,
some cat now.
and he gonna want that coup de kata now. And we
yeah,
done gave. Now he done just bought
yeah,
dinner. He did
yeah,
all these things. Now
Yeah.
you want
yeah.
time on top of that
115.
too?
Yeah,
Come on now, I'm 500 down. I'm
yeah,
500 down. And
yeah,
I
Yeah.
ain't even touched. I ain't
yeah.
even
You
touched
owe.
nothing.
That's
Yeah, you
Now
right.
owe.
he
Don't
looking
touch
at. Now
nothing.
he looking at. Oh, now he looking at. Oh, and it's like we don't even want it to get to that point. That's not the level
I
that we
don't know.
want it to be at. We don't want
Right.
to be at that level. We want to be at the level where we still doing the dance, we still learning
Yeah,
each other
yeah,
because she
yeah.
ain't
You
ready to
right.
get. If she ready to start, then
Yeah.
when she started to do all
Yeah,
that, then we can start talking about a tire.
you right, B.
See,
You right.
Benefit said just now he wouldn't buy no tire.
Yeah, me
I
neither.
commend
Shit,
you,
Me
me
neither.
Yolanda,
either.
because you are beautiful
It's too
and
early.
yeah.
Shit.
Yeah. I don't know.
Too
I'm gonna tell
early.
y'all something too. I gotta learn how to date too. I don't really know how to date because I've been, caged in with a man in a relationship so long. It was just like I don't know how to ask and stuff and wait and be patient as well. You know what I'm saying? So
You gotta
I'm
pump your
learning that.
brakes. You gotta
Cause
have
I was
patience.
feeling like shit, my tire flame, you need to, you ain't gotta buy a new tire. We can stop somewhere and put some air in it. You know what I'm saying?
Yes,
So,
for sure.
that's what I was looking for him to do. But when he didn't do that, I was like,
You know.
I appreciate
The
that
last
paper
one?
time.
I ain't never
Appreciate
lied.
that
Yolanda.
chick.
but I mean,
Okay.
that was it. You know what I'm saying? And like I said, he called me this morning. He was like, my bad. I'm sorry. I wasn't really thinking. And you know what I'm saying? And I was like, oh, okay.
Well, that speaks volumes to his character, you know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
like I said, he's got to protect himself too because you have
Oh,
too
yeah,
many
yeah. I mean, he can protect himself all he want, but
you
I'm
have a lot
okay.
you have a lot of
Yeah.
women that are opportunists and he has to
Right.
learn that that's not your vibe.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, and
Like
he
I said,
learned
I
it
wasn't
by.
looking for him to buy me a tire. I was just looking for him to at least acknowledge it and say, well, let's go to
Yep.
the tire shop and put some air before
Yep.
I went on my way. Just make sure I was good. You know what I'm
You're
saying?
right.
Because
Yeah.
I was very considerate. Because I'm listening to y'all. That was something
Yes.
I wouldn't have never done. But I say, you know what? If you need that, I'll go do that, and then we'll
But
go
that
out to eat
was.
from there.
Yeah, but that was good though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You did the right thing. He took care of you, but what he did was in showing you. He wanted to show you like, hey, look, I'm a real guy. I'm not out here faking the funk.
Yeah.
Let me take you while we out here. Let me take you show you some of my cribs. I own this one over here. Matter of fact, so you'll know where I stay. Let me take you to my house so you won't have
Yeah.
no issues with hopping in my car and
And you
thinking
know
that
what?
it's a
Guess what?
problem.
The same
So
place
he was
that we
extending
went
that.
to, the same place we went to was the same address that was on the ID. It matched up.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Clocked it.
Wow.
Clocked
Yeah.
it.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
trying to tell y'all. That's why I
Yeah.
say, ain't nobody
Yeah.
out
He
here
right.
faking IDs.
He right. He
Nah.
writing
Ain't
real
time for
checks.
that.
There was
He
no
write
woman in the house.
He writing some
he
real
real
checks,
checks.
bro.
He write real
Yeah.
He
checks.
writing some real checks that he's sitting up here and he's giving them to you. He's like,
Certified.
look, you
Certified.
go out, you go every time you extend and go out your way for him. If you don't see how he repays you back in another way though. He repay
did.
you back and I ain't lying. Every time
No.
you do that, he repay you back. Like I ain't lying. I ain't trying to trick you. I'm here I'm trying to rock with you.
Because
Well,
I told him, I was like, you know what? He's like, what is the purpose
appreciate
of me
that
dating?
follow, Miss Chapter.
I say the purpose of me dating and getting to know somebody is being on a program and seeing if we can have a life together. Because I want to get married. I ain't trying to just be playing in these streets. I'm too old. And he's like,
he
you for
might
real?
not.
I was like, yeah. He said,
No.
okay.
What do you say?
Yeah.
He was
You
like,
said
okay.
okay?
Yeah, he said
Like,
okay,
okay.
because he probably thinking the same thing. He
Was it
like,
a
so she
okay
gonna
like
get
a? Was it like a okay like you okay? Or was it a okay?
It
I'm
was
on the
like,
same
okay, I
time.
like that. You know what I'm saying? So
Oh,
I
okay,
think that's
okay.
what he was more so trying to show me, to answer my questions with actions and not just with words. That's why he took me to his rental property and then took me to his house. And you know what I'm saying? I'm like, the whole time, I'm like, I got his phone in my hand. And you know what I'm saying? He
What?
wasn't really hiding nothing. You know, he got two
Wait.
phones. And you know,
The
it was
what?
just, it
Why
was
you
like,
have his
yeah,
phone?
huh?
How you get his phone?
Why you hold his
Because
phone?
I was looking for the GPS, you know what I'm saying? He got an Android phone. So the GPS, he just
GPS
gave me his
what?
phone. He was like, here, look, this the address, go here. That's
Oh,
what
Dang.
he
oh,
did.
oh, oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm beautiful, baby.
Yes, you
Okay.
are.
So you mess around, got this man phone. Oh,
Oh
that man
God.
tripping. He different.
Yeah,
Different,
he
different type of
different. He
ninja.
different.
He
This is a different
49
type of
and he
ninja.
is very handsome, y'all. He is very handsome. I want
He is a
my
different type of
yeah, he
ninja.
just,
Jamaican
he
men
didn't
are.
care.
Swore the
I
last
guess he was like, he didn't have
but
nothing to hide. He
we'll
already
He
showed me
did.
his ID.
Hey,
He
we
wasn't
ain't gonna do
tripping.
that. We not gonna do
Nah,
that.
nah,
We
no, I
not gonna
don't.
do that.
You know I
We
always
gonna
gotta
do
throw a
that.
little salt out
Don't
there.
scare me now, because you know I go back
we
in
gonna
my
do that.
hole.
Nah, because
Bring
you,
it out.
you.
Bring it out.
I'm trying to tell you, everything you doing is correct. Like you on the right path. I'm just saying, don't throw it all out the window for
Yeah.
no air
Yeah.
in the tire. Nah,
Okay.
heck no. Because really and truly, it's not his place at this moment yet. It's not his place yet. Like you got to give him some time. Now if you would have told me you gave us some Kudakata, he
No, I
still
ain't
sent
giving
you
up
on
no
your way.
cat.
No, I'm just saying. But that's what I'm
Yolanda,
trying.
did
I
you
know.
even kiss him?
But that's what
No.
I'm saying. It's nothing invested. Think about what's
We
invested
hugged.
on him.
I
Oh,
ain't
But
got
I
no
was
other
pissed
hand.
off when I hugged him.
He said,
I
"Ain't."
didn't do my thing.
I only got
Go
one
ahead.
hand, y'all. My whole
Go
arm is out.
ahead.
It's dead.
I
I'm
ain't
trying
none
to.
of
Go ahead,
this.
E.
Shit ain't none of that. Bitch.
Go ahead, E.
Can't do none of
Go
that.
feel
ahead, E.
better.
I got one hand.
No, but you know what? Like I say, I mean, he was okay. He was cool, but he knew, like, when he didn't do the thing with the tie, it kind of threw me off. But, you know, like I said, I'm learning how to date because I'm used to, you know what I'm saying, being just taking care of it. But I know it's levels to it, right? So
It
I got
Yeah,
to
is.
you
see
know,
we
this
get
your
on that
second
level,
time meeting
especially
up with him.
since I ain't ready to give up no cat. So I know
Yeah.
that too.
Don't.
Yeah, stay in your
No, take
lane.
your time.
Yeah.
Stay in your lane. Stay in your
Yeah.
lane, though. But if you're not willing for that, then that's cool.
Yeah.
Just like, but what's crazy when I'm lost and I'm trying to get where this brother at is he willing to give up that bag. He willing to give up that paper for you, so he must really like you.
So
Right.
Yolanda,
You
I
know?
got a
He
question.
must be. Go ahead, T.
Look, Yolanda, why you just ain't pull up to the gas station and tell him to put some air in that tire? Because at the end of
Because
the
I felt
day,
like I wasn't
you
supposed to have
still
to do that.
because you still at the end of the day gotta go put some air in his tire. So he
Well, look,
still would have been
look.
putting the air in that tire.
Look,
That's
We
what I was
still would have been
thinking.
pulling
Yeah.
up like, hey,
That's what I was
look.
thinking.
where we gonna put some air in this tire? Nah, this light on.
Look,
Like,
I'm gonna tell you why I
don't
didn't do
forget
it
to speak up because men can't read your mind either. Don't
Right.
forget that.
I
That's what I
understand
was.
There you
that.
go.
But I'm
That's what I
saying
was gonna
is,
Do that.
say too.
I feel
Right
like had I would have did that,
Mm-hmm.
he would have got some of that yo-yo. You know what I'm saying? Because I would have been like, shit, if I gotta put this air in my tire,
Oh.
so I ain't want to do that. I ain't want to touch it. I just let it be what it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Well,
I'm
But he
working
would
on
have did
it.
it. He would have did it. He would have did it.
He would have did it. I think he would have
Yeah, I
did
would
it.
have
He
just
would've
told him
stopped.
I
like,
didn't want to tell him to do it.
so I got over here and I got this light on. I might even told him I've been riding with this light on for 3 days. Okay, I might just tell him it just came on.
No, it did. It had just
Cause
came
you know how
on
we
and I
do it.
don't
It
want
start making the sound. We just turn the music up. So
No, I ain't doing that.
Oh no.
And let me tell you what I did too. He Jamaican, he like reggae
God
music.
dang.
He didn't even know how to work my phone because my phone was connected to the car. He's like, well, Yolanda, he's like, why don't we just hook my phone up to your car? You know what I'm saying? The Bluetooth and play my music. I was like, okay, whatever you want to do. So we just into some Jamaican music because he told me that's what he liked. And I was open to it. Yeah.
But
Yeah,
see,
he
that's
open
cool.
to it.
But you missing what he's showing you.
Oh, I ain't
You
missing.
know-
I know he's
you-
trying to let me in.
Nah, somebody, you hook up to somebody's car. If you hook up to somebody's car, text messages, phone calls, all that's coming through. Folks don't even hook up to their own
Right.
people's car. They be like,
Honey,
turn
because
this
I
off.
disconnect when somebody get in my car. We not
See what I'm
even
talking about? See,
we not even finna go there.
Oh, Leroy
Child.
called.
Don't worry about
Leroy,
who it
Daryl,
is.
hey, that mug get to
called.
reading the text messages.
What? Sean said.
Right. What we on tonight? Once you get off that date with that line, when you get off
But
that
now,
date,
you
I'll
know
be
what
to
I
there about
mean? You know,
2
like I
o'clock.
said, that was the only thing that I didn't like. But, you know, I'm listening to everything. I got to learn how to date. That's it. I just got to learn how to date.
But here's what I want to ask the ladies. Now, ladies, what would y'all have done difference besides not stopping and putting there? What would y'all have done to kind of if y'all would have done anything different? I would love to hear what y'all would have did different from this date. I would love to hear it.
I would have done like T said, and I would have pulled into a quick trip or something. You know what I'm saying, and I would have let him take the lead. And you know, one thing you got to remember: a lot of women are so independent and so defiant when it comes to allowing a man to lead. You know what I'm saying? We don't know what his encounters have been, because some women, they say they want a relationship, but they don't know how to let the man lead. So he may have been, kind of trying to see his boundaries, where they are and where they lie. But remember, Yolanda, nobody owes you anything. Don't get that expectation so soon, because you might be missing out on the blessing. Just take your time, and I know that it's something that kind of rubs you the wrong way, but you got to look at it from his perspective, because you got some women out here that are just straight gold diggers, and by him showing you, that he's accomplished or whatever, he's got to protect himself just like we have to protect ourselves. So,
Well, I'm going to say this,
Beautifully put.
if any man do his homework on me, they know I got my own bag and everything else. The way I come is who I am. You know what I'm saying? So you can look at me and you can tell that, you know what I'm saying, I ain't got my hand out. You know what I'm saying?
But
I got
Yolanda,
my own.
he probably done heard that. But a lot of men
Yeah.
hear that a lot.
Yeah,
That's
they
something
do.
I hear.
And
I hear
a
that
lot
on
of
the
women
regular.
be out here perpetrating. Okay,
I be hearing that on the regular.
they might look like
I
money,
hear
but
that on
really
the regular.
living out the car.
There you
right.
You
go.
know what
Laying
I'm
on the air,
saying? People be
laying on the air
perpetrating.
mattress,
So
Or
laying on the
I
air
or
definitely
mattress.
agree with Dawn on that for sure.
somebody else is funding their lifestyle, and
That's
that the man
true.
don't even know.
That's
It's
true.
somebody else funding all this.
Yeah.
And you like, hold on, wait a minute. You going where? You doing what? And you a school teacher? That don't make sense. But nah, I got it like that. I got okay,
Right.
all right.
Yeah.
And then you find out later that is Timothy over there funding everything that she needs and wants.
But my
And
thing
so
is, that's why I'm gonna tell y'all this, and that's why I stood back and I didn't stop, because I didn't want to change the atmosphere that I'm trying to be in on my own. Is try to be submissive. This is new to me, and I felt like if I would have stopped and I would have had to get out and do anything, I would have been thrown off. You see what I'm saying? So I just wanted him to take the initiative to tell me what to do. You know what I'm
well
saying? So I could be
I
with his
think
back.
and I
here's
get
what I'm
what
gonna
you're
tell
saying,
you.
but if I could be honest with you, Yolanda, I understand wanting a man to do that, because a man should. And sometimes we feel like they should automatically be doing that, but those expectations sometimes are
A lot of things
unrealistic.
men
They are
automatically
on.
think women
They
should be
on.
doing, but we don't do that. But let's go. But go ahead.
Yeah,
But
it's
look,
not. It's
let me
not.
say this.
It's not realistic for them to automatic. Some of them to automatically do that. They be trying to feel
Exactly.
you out. They don't want that strong. Sometimes some men can come off so strong that it scare a woman and put her more into a corner. A lot of
Facts.
women also have trauma and been dealing with things. And so they have to figure out how to approach you. Just give him some time.
But I also say
Give
this.
it some
That's
time.
that's what I
I,
say too, because like I say, a lot of women nowadays have game. You know what I'm saying? They look, they dress and play the part, but really don't have what it takes to have a sustainable relationship. And like I say, be submissive. So, like she said, we don't know what he's been through, and like vice versa for you. He doesn't know what you've been through, but this is the courting
Yeah,
stage
it's a
for you.
dance. It's a
And,
dance.
and
They
it ain't
dancing
nothing
right
wrong
now.
with
it's
telling
a,
him some of your expectations.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe even asking those kind of questions like, "What kind of woman, are you expecting me to be to you?" Or, yeah, I don't know. Some, them real tough questions to ask.
Yeah.
It's important to ask them kind of questions because sometimes we ain't gonna never meet some people's expectations. They be way out the park sometimes.
And then
But
too, did you actually communicate with him and let him know that it did kind of rub you the wrong way?
Yeah, we talked about it. Yeah.
See, that's
We
good
did.
because
We talked
That's
about that's
good.
why he offered to buy a tire.
That
That's
gives
good.
him the opportunity to
That's
learn
good.
what he needs to do moving forward. Because, like I say, some
That's
women
that's
have
beautiful.
so much testosterone to where a man doesn't know where he stands or what he should do and what he shouldn't do for a woman. So you have to let your love language start to be communication.
okay,
Yeah.
That's a fact. Go ahead, E.
I want to say this too though. He probably was testing you as well because the test is like, okay, I'm gonna show I got all this shit going on. Man, you should be jumping over the rainbow because I'm one of him. So this field probably a test, and you probably weren't really super impressed by it.
No, I
But
wasn't.
so you weren't impressed by it. So he's like, oh, wait a minute now, she ain't impressed by this. So I got this and this but you got to understand, he the prize. You must understand that, Yolanda. He's the prize
No, Yolanda.
because it ain't a lot. It ain't a lot of men. You figure he probably in the top 5, 10% of men. He outbeat 95% of the guys. He the prize. So you got to understand that because a lot of women would have been at odd to see. Oh, he got properties, this and that. All these other guys, they in apartments, staying roommates, living on air mattresses. Real talk. This is what's out here. He's beating out the competition hands down twice on Sunday. So he trying to see like, look, I showed her this. Okay, she ain't really that impressed. Okay, but that's the problem with people that gets older. That's with the experience because you weren't impressed by none of this shit. And this is in real time.
Right.
He was looking
And he
for
would
a
have
ooh
brought that
wah.
tire.
He like, well, damn,
Yeah.
okay, I'll buy the tire. I'll show her some more. Like, I really got it. And he
Yeah.
like, damn. And you probably ain't impressed. You ain't too fond of that shit. You like, yeah, whatever. Motherfucker, if you ain't had the money for that tire, you'd be like, thank you,
And
sir. That's what
right.
I
And
tell
I'm
you.
gonna be
Right.
I
real
don't
with you.
know
When he said to put his money where his mouth is and tell him to buy you a tire, I
Yep.
definitely will look up a tire and tell him like, so hey,
Well,
remember you
that
said you was
time.
gonna give me a
No, don't do
tire?
that. Don't
There
do
you
it.
go.
Nah,
I
but you
Yes, I
gotta
would
stay in
too.
the moment. No, you gotta
You
stay
gotta
in the
stay in the
moment.
moment.
Now
Yeah,
she
That
done
yeah.
time
already
just came
said
and went.
would. Oh, she
it
already
done
said
came
no.
and went. Yeah, she
Oh,
said
okay.
no, and she did good. That's
That's
fine
did good. But
because
he
it's
ain't
still
after the
because
money
she's still like he
in the
said,
dance.
she ain't at that woo. She ain't like you. He understand that he gonna have to do more than just the bare minimum to get the box. Because I'm telling you, he still want the box at the end of the day. We
Mm-hmm.
all
Right.
know
Yeah,
that.
Well,
we
we
know
all
that.
know that,
Everybody
but
know that.
Yeah.
see,
But
So he
sometimes men
grown.
offer to do stuff and they be lying.
Yes.
They be lying. So
Yes.
are you really
what
sorry?
what's
You know
so
what
well?
I'm
Hold
gonna
on.
tell
See
you?
how
Nah,
What
don't
sorry
he
think
you are.
showed
y'all.
But
me, I
T,
feel
he
like
done
he's
cashed every check
sincere.
though that he's
Yeah,
wrote.
I think
Yeah.
he's sincere about it. I
He's
think he
cashed
really
every
would
check he
do it.
wrote.
He ain't
Yeah,
cashed all of them.
If
Certified.
Pookie and Ray Ray would
Certified
have
check.
been done not cashed at least 2 checks by now.
Yeah.
At least two.
Yeah.
At least
Even
two.
that
But he didn't
On the
even
cash
first
every
hey,
night,
one.
you know what I'm saying?
he,
I wouldn't even went further. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But
he
my
even
thing
accept
is, like I say, I'm learning how to date and I'm
Me
learning
too.
how to be submissive. So, I'm just I don't want to do nothing that's in my norm that'll trigger me. Because like I say, I get triggered. Like even on
And
this
we got
panel,
Sure.
if you come up in here with all that crazy, that's gonna trigger that part of me. And that's what I'm gonna
Yolanda.
give back. So
He
if I
said,
had to go in there and go in there and do my own time thing, I was gonna be triggered. It was gonna be gone.
but look,
yeah.
So
you said it was a seafood place I went to, right?
yeah,
Right. And most guys, Pookie and Ray Ray, they be like, seafood? Oh, no. But even though I'm allergic to seafood myself personally, but a lot of guys, they know they ain't got their bread for that seafood bill.
yeah.
They be like, oh, hell no, we ain't going. Who suggested that place? You or him?
Huh? He
Who
did. He asked
suggested?
me what I like to eat. I said I like seafood, this, that, and the
Oh,
other.
shit.
And then let me tell you
Okay,
what
that's
he
Yeah.
fine.
did. Yeah.
That's a red flag.
What?
If a woman say that, you shouldn't even mention seafood. That's a red flag for women when they say that. Oh, I really like seafood. We be like, oh shit, because that's $100 a
Expensive.
better.
Nah,
See,
you
He
that's
taking
didn't
Kevin
care.
D's.
And
Kevin
then
real
D's.
talk.
yeah. He didn't really care
Little
about that.
No, I know
Long
he
John
did,
Silver.
but I'm telling you, yeah, when a woman say seafood, they know that's one of your higher. Like when women say seafood or steakhouses, like the 5-star steakhouses and all that,
Bruh, there's
you
nothing
know she
else you can
dealing with.
say other than that. What
Right.
you gonna say?
You can take me
Italian?
to the faux
Italian is
spot.
expensive too.
You can take me to the
Yeah,
faux
that's true.
spot.
A good
Well,
Italian
she
place
should
is
look it up too.
Houston,
expensive.
You can
we
take
was
me to
in
the
Sugar
Mexican
Land, so
spot. I
that was
love
a
tacos.
high class area
Yeah,
anyway.
Tacos make me
something
happy.
light.
Yeah.
Something light. Even if you say tacos, do you know how much a burrito? You know them things that BB making
No,
at his house.
tacos. I literally
What's
want
that?
tacos. I
The
want street
burrito
chicken
tacos.
tacos
Oh, you dip the stuff
with
in?
Yeah, you
cilantro and
dip it in the
onion.
sauce.
Yeah,
Them
yeah.
things expensive than them. Them things
Well, they
expensive than them.
expensive too.
They
I
$4
about
Taco
a
$20.
expensive.
taco.
I had about $20, $25.
Yeah, about
Because you know
25.
we had
Either way, he was gonna spend $60.
right, but you know we had people to come on our panel. Then we said, how much are you willing to pay for that first date? Because this is really their first date.
Yeah.
And you remember how some people were saying, I spent $50, $60.
What?
When you say seafood, you saying 100, 120, shit,
200.
probably 200.
Yeah,
You
easy.
get what I'm saying? Easy.
Yeah.
That's easy work.
But
Easy, because I go
for
to
a
this place
man
right
to
now.
have what he's saying that he have, that wasn't nothing. He wasn't tripping.
Yeah, I know, but I'm just
Wasn't
saying.
tripping.
But some guys, I'm telling you, it's like a little small red flag when they hear women say that.
Oh, okay.
It's
You
really,
get what
but
I'm
it's
saying?
not much they can say though.
But
It
they
ain't
know they
much
got to
you
go
can
along with it. But a lot of guys had to go along with it. But that's a bill. You know what type of bill you got. That's
But most.
that.
What?
I'm
Other
gonna tell
bill.
you what. If you
But here's
tripping
what I'm
about
gonna tell
me
you though.
telling you that I want to go eat some seafood, you are not the man for me.
No,
Right.
the thing
Nah,
is
yeah.
though, the way that man, here's how that man beats it though. That's why I gotta like him, because the way the man beats it is, look, I'm gonna pick you up and I'm gonna take you to this nice restaurant that I've been to. Do you like
Right.
so and so?
Right.
And then they go, yeah, I eat that. Oh, okay, well, we're gonna go here. And they'll just go ahead and make the plan because they planning on their pocket.
But you know
They ain't
what
gonna
they
play them games. They ain't gonna play them games and leave it in Yolanda hands. They not gonna play them games.
Hey, what that comedian
They ain't gonna
say?
play dishwasher
Nah,
games,
who
bro.
was that? Who was that?
He said
What that comedian
dishwasher.
say? He was like, now you know, if you ordering on this side of the menu, it's this. But if you go your ass on this side,
Right.
you know what I want.
You giving
But
it
you know,
up.
I'm gonna
Don't
tell
get-
y'all too. Like I'm
don't
being
get-
cautious of things too because I don't want him to ask me about no cat.
You know,
I just
or
really
this
want to
side,
get
man.
to know you. You know what I'm saying? So
That's
I'm
why
being
I'm
very
telling
cautious
you.
because we didn't have to go there. You know what I'm saying? We
So
could
no
have went
money
anywhere.
exchanges.
You know what I'm saying?
No money
So
exchanges.
I'm not trying to really. I don't even want him to buy me no tie right now because I don't want
That's
to open
right.
up them doors. You
Right,
know what I'm
'cause you
saying?
That's
know-
right.
I don't want to
Yeah,
give
'cause
up
you
no
owe for
cat.
that.
I really don't.
Yeah, it's an even exchange.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
because
I
men
see
gonna
him-
look at it as you owe me now.
Yeah.
Right
You
now,
owe me.
he don't. Nobody
You
don't
in
owe
debt
nothing
now.
because he had to go
Yeah.
eat anyway. He had to
Yeah.
go eat. He was gonna eat anyway. He didn't want
Right.
to eat by himself, so
Right.
that wasn't nothing.
Yeah,
but when
you're
you start
right.
talking about a tire, I ain't have to buy no tire. All my
Exactly.
tires work.
That's what I was like.
All my tires are fine.
Yeah.
You know-
Now I bought this tire. I got a tire that do need to be pumped up.
AT.
Yeah. And let out. Yeah.
AT.
Wow.
That's what I'm saying.
Come on, camera.
I mean, I ain't.
Come on, camera.
I don't want.
Come on, camera. If you buy
I don't want
that
nobody on me
tire,
right
T, show the people.
You know what he want. I know
So
what
I'm gonna
he
tell
want.
you something. Like,
has surely changed.
let me tell you something. I'm gonna be honest, and I know this is gonna sound bad. In that bedroom, I already know what I am. So I want him to get. I want him to be beyond that. You know what I'm saying? For real, I know who I am in that bedroom, and I don't want to. I ain't ready to give him that. For real,
my God.
I know it.
Oh my God.
He gonna
Don't
be
put so
fucked
much
up.
faith. What I'm gonna tell you is don't put
Take
so
my
much.
head.
Don't put
No,
so much.
hey,
Don't
hey,
put
let me
so
tell you
much
something.
stock.
I
Don't
work
put so
Yeah,
out
much
great
and
at
stock
all
that.
that,
in
man.
that
I already
back
know
room.
that. So I'm not trying to
What
do
up,
that. I'm trying to
Benefits?
get to
What's
know
going
you on a
on?
mental level.
Benefits,
For
my
real.
brother.
Mentally is better for me. I ain't trying to have no sex. I'm trying to just be mentally. Trying to get to know him.
Benefits, you there?
I
Sound good
will
on
say,
paper.
have you ever dated a Jamaican before?
No, I was intrigued because he was Jamaican.
Mic check.
Okay,
Yes, I
so
have.
I will
Okay,
tell
I can hear
you.
you now. Now I can hear
I will tell you probably in like one more week he gonna tell you he love you.
Yeah, they fall hard.
They fall hard. I'm not lying to you. Like they really be upfront and honest
Y'all
with
don't
you
be
about
putting all that
things.
on.
They
Don't
do.
put all
And they
that on.
really
But
do.
I
Like
let
they'll
him. He gonna have
They'll
Don't
let
put
you
all
come
that
to
on.
their
Hey,
house.
can I? Hey,
They
good
do,
day,
T.
everybody.
They do. I'm
Yeah.
telling you, this been
Yeah,
my
I
Go ahead.
dated one for
experience. I'm not
5
lying.
Hold on.
years, and
They,
it
Every
was
week they love you.
amazing.
I'm for
Hold on.
real.
Hold
Like
on.
they,
Listen,
Benefits
I
got
lived
something
in
he want to
Jamaica,
say.
and the ones that do that, I lived in Jamaica. So the ones that do that are the ones that are really serious.
There you go, Chi
Yes,
Chi. Tell him, Chi
yes.
Chi. Now, go ahead,
yes.
Benefits. What you was about to say, Benefits, to that?
Hey,
What's up,
Y'all
good
listen
day.
to
benefit?
a
Hey,
brother, a single brother.
hey, good day, y'all. Good day, everybody. I'm
Good
listening to all
day.
y'all.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm trying to see how I could put this.
Go
Talk to the
ahead, put
people.
it. You know you can do however you want to do over here.
And
Go ahead,
hey,
Hmm.
let me
Benefits.
No
tell you
chasing,
something.
no straw.
Hey, let me be honest with you. First of all, I'm going to keep it 100. If I was driving your car or whatever, and I heard that light go off, I'm in the pullover. I'm in the like, what is that light?
Go
If
ahead.
But
I'm
you're
in
a
the
truck driver
pullover,
too,
and I'm in the
benefits.
pullover. I'm in the pullover. I'm in to put air in your tire. Because I'm in to buy you a tire. Probably not. Probably not. I'm being straightforward honest. Probably not.
Go ahead.
Probably not. Second of all, I'm gonna give y'all women's game because all of y'all
Okay.
think y'all box is the bomb in the bedroom.
Right.
Uh-oh.
Nah.
I'm gonna
Being
bring
great
y'all
at
back to
best.
reality.
Being
And that
great at
is?
best.
All the way to reality. I'm gonna give y'all game. If a man is into you, he could be doing this, he could be doing that, he could be doing this. Yes, he probably really liked you. You haven't gave him the box yet. If you give that man the box, since all of y'all say that y'all box are so good that y'all claim. Not saying that it ain't good, but it may not be good for that particular type of man. Let me make that clear. It may not be good for that particular. Hold up, let me talk. It may not be good for that particular type of man. Let me make that clear. So just because a man is out here doing this and doing that, and just because you got a bag and he got a bag, once you get in that bedroom, if your box is not good, I'm giving y'all women's game.
It's
If your
over.
box is not good, and that man vibe changed where he slowly don't want to deal with you no more, it because your box wasn't good in the bedroom. I
Ah.
land
Oh
my
my
plane right there.
gosh.
Sure. Put the
I
chick
land,
up,
See,
D. You got the floor.
Yolanda, how was
there's no way. I'm sorry, but there's no way that I'm gonna consider you giving us game because first of
We
all,
know
you
that shit.
categorizing all women the same. Not
It's not
everybody's
all.
like
Well,
that.
It's never all. It's never
it's
all.
never all. It's
I'm
never
not
all.
I'm not categorizing all women's the same, but I will
You
say
saying that
this.
mid grade. You talking about
I
that
will
mid
say
grade.
this. I'm not categorizing all women's. Every woman say their box is good, box is good. Mostly, a
Right.
lot of women. I ain't gonna say it.
Yeah.
I'm
A
a,
Right.
lot of
Don't
women
none
say
of them
their
say
Well,
it's
you
box.
know
not.
A
what?
lot of
I
women
was
say
married
their
for
box
30
is good.
years for something.
Say
Shit, it
what?
wasn't the food.
I
Y'all
was
not
just
getting this
saying this
point.
like for
Y'all
me.
I'm
not getting this
just
point.
I just don't
saying.
want to have sex because I want to get a more mental connection with them. Like I
We
say,
get
some
that
things
part.
can throw me off, and I could just, I don't want no bodies on me. I'm good off of sex. I want to really get to know him, and I
Correct.
want him to
Right.
get to know
Yolanda?
me.
Yolanda, is there was there any chemistry
Yes.
between the two of you?
That's
Right.
why I say the chemistry was different the second time than it was the first time. The first night we met, it was cool, you know what I'm saying? We was having drinks, we was having fun. But this
Nice.
time here, you know what I'm saying? Like to really open me up, I really wasn't all that opened up. And then when the thing happened with the tie, I was really like,
Okay, you really. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah, he need
You
to
really,
just
you
buy that
really can't.
tire.
You really can't go off of all of that.
no, he ain't
You
got a
can't.
bottle
I'm
tie.
being honest with you. You had a
Come
good
on, man.
time. The vibe was good the first date. The vibe wasn't good the second date. You can't really base it off that.
That's why I said I give him another date. I just wanted to talk to y'all about it. I
Yeah,
ain't
don't give him
Yeah.
tripping.
another
You know what
date.
I'm
Give him
saying?
another two to three to four dates. That's the whole thing of dating.
Yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And
But
let me tell
benefits
y'all
and
something else. Everybody gonna give a red flag. That's something else people got to start looking at. No matter who you dating, she gonna give a red flag at some point. He gonna give a red flag. The whole purpose is
You gotta
dating.
talk through it.
Correct.
right.
Well, like I say, you don't know what he's been through. He could have been used and abused, and he just might be guarding
Right.
himself. I'm
He
saying
can guard himself. That's
I don't
fine.
I don't think I don't think that I don't think that that's something that he should be judged on. But I do applaud you
I
in having
understand.
standards and boundaries and knowing what you want. But sometimes you have to compromise, and like I said, communication is key. You
Well,
know.
hold up
Yeah,
1 minute. Hold
I
up,
like
hold
that,
up, hold up,
Dawn.
hold up, hold up, hold up. Did that man know that your tie need the air in it?
The light went on.
Okay, so he knew.
I knew listen, hold up, listen, y'all. When I was
Did
on my
he
way
know?
there, I knew my tire needed air in it, right? I just wanted to see would he take it upon himself to acknowledge it and do
Okay,
something about it.
I get that part.
You know what I'm saying? That was the whole thing for me.
I get that part right
That
there.
was
Did
it.
he? But did he know that that tire needed air in it when he was driving your car?
He
Yes or
wasn't
no?
driving my car. He was in the passenger seat. But in my
Okay.
car, it's gonna send an alarm out, ding, 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 and look, it's gonna
But
tell
you
you
had
what's wrong
said,
with
but
it.
you told him, but that's when you told him that you was gonna go get air and put in it, right?
Yeah,
Right.
because he wasn't
Right.
saying nothing about it. I was like, let me go put some air in my tire.
Well, I
You know
would
what I'm
have asked.
saying? And then when I thought about it, it kind of triggered me a little bit. I said, Yolanda, don't go get no air. Just go and drop him off and do what he do and then go. Because I didn't want to give
No,
That's
see,
some
that.
and that's
independent
where you
stuff.
backslided.
That's where you
Yeah.
When
yeah.
you say
That's some
when
independent
you
shit.
decided to say no, I'm not gonna have him. That's where you backslided. In that
Yeah.
moment, I would have turned and said,
Do you know
so
some place
you
to
know
go get some
where
air
someplace where
at?
we can get some air because this light just went
Right.
off again.
Hold up.
But
And
and
he
that's
probably
the
would have
thing
And
got
then
off
now,
of
about
it.
if
if
we get
Hey, I'm
there
finna listen,
and
but
you
I'm finna
don't
take
get
my.
out that passenger seat to put
I'm
some
gonna come
air in
off
my
the
tire, that's
thing.
where the red
Hey,
flag is.
I'm listening because I gotta put my
that's
phone on
my
You know what
charge.
thing
I'm
I'm
though.
listening
You
to
saying?
my
good?
earpiece. All right,
I
That's
know
the
Okay.
thing though,
Yolanda.
I know
y'all.
You
When
Yolanda.
good?
I
I'm
know
on
No,
his
don't take
side,
me
Yolanda.
out.
Sean,
Don't take
right?
me out though.
I
I'm
live in
listening.
Houston. We in
I'm
Sugar
lost
Land,
with this
right?
tire stuff.
So I was thinking that he would
B.SEE, help
tell
me
me
out.
which way to go.
Hold on,
You
I
Yeah.
see what
got
I'm
you.
saying? I didn't want to figure nothing out on my own.
But
I
you
wanted to see
also
what he
too,
was
you gotta
gonna
remember
do.
where he from too.
Well,
He's
you know,
not
like I say, it's about learning and getting the date and getting to know
yeah, getting
somebody.
to
I
know
just
Okay.
really
him.
wanted to see what he was gonna do.
Okay.
Cause
Hold
I
up. Hold
know
up.
what
Hold
to
up.
do, but
Hold
I
up. Hold
wanted to
up.
see what
Hold
he
up.
was
Hold
gonna
y'all.
do.
Hey, y'all. I'm trying to back up for a minute. Y'all, too many people talking at one time.
Yeah.
You acknowledged to him that you had to put air in your tie, right?
Yeah, you can hear the
Okay.
whale going on.
Okay. He should have done it. All of this around the world stuff, kill it. Kill it. Everybody kill it right there. You let that man know that you need air in your tie. He should have done it.
That's it.
So
Period.
I'm gonna ask you this. So benefits, do you think that would be enough for you to just say I'm done talking to him though?
No.
Hell, I'm gonna be honest with you. Hey, everybody be silent. I'm gonna be honest with you, Queen. If me and you riding and you say you done came and picked me up and your bell is going off and you say I need to put some air in my tire, you know what the first
Okay.
thing I'm gonna say? I'm gonna say, hey, let's find somewhere so I can put air in your tire.
And that's
So
what I
yes,
said.
that would have rubbed me the wrong way. Period.
And
Okay,
that's what
now would it
I
have
said.
rubbed? That's what I'm saying. Should as a woman think about this now, benefits. As a
Right,
woman, we got to think about the society that we live in today too, though. Now,
right.
as a woman, should she just say, "Okay, he didn't put air in my tire"? That automatically means he's not a protector, he's not a good provider, or he don't like me. Is that what that means? Does that mean any of those things?
No.
No, I'm
She
asking
probably
benefits.
thought.
I'm
I
asking
mean, I
benefits.
mean, I mean, I mean, I'm going to be honest. There's no excuse for that. The woman,
What?
it ain't no excuse. No, it ain't no but. It ain't
No
no excuse.
benefits. No
The woman,
benefits.
the woman said she needed air in her tire.
Why her ass didn't drive to the air place though?
That's the
Benefits. Why she didn't
thing.
drive? She was
Okay, listen,
driving. He
listen.
wasn't driving. He
He
wasn't
could have,
driving.
he could have directed her. He could have said,
Okay.
me personally, she would have said, I need some air in her. And you been came and picked me up, and then you gonna say you
Why?
need air in your tire, and I'm
So
hearing
why
the
I
she didn't
bell
mean,
go
drive to the
off.
place?
I agree
I,
Why she didn't?
benefits because I
I'm
had
going
before
to
I
say,
left. I agree because before I left and got on the road, I told one of my friends, I said I'm finna go to this tire shop. He said, "Okay, I'm coming with you." Like he talked to the guy and handled everything. I ain't had to say one word, so I
But
definitely
how
get it because I
many?
didn't even ask, and that's not my man. That's just
But
my
how many
friend. So
people? But how many? But how long you done known this guy though?
I've known him for
Right.
about 2 or 3 years.
Yeah.
Don't
But I'm gonna say
compare.
this though.
Don't
About two
compare.
days.
This
2
is the
days.
second day,
it's the,
2
third
days.
day at
Yeah.
best.
okay, it's the
But
second date,
I've
but
had somebody at the gas station when I'm about to put air in my tire come over there and put air in my tire for me.
Yeah, because they want some cool. They
But she
they
didn't
don't
go
even
to the
care
air
about it. They
place.
trying to just they trying to get your number. That's different.
But money,
Right.
like you
She was
said, you take
already
that
at the gas
situation.
station. You was already there. I'm pretty sure if she would have stopped at a gas
If she
station,
would have stopped,
would
he
have
would
got
have did
off
it.
and did the air.
She didn't even. She
Yeah.
was
I
driving.
agree.
But
Sometimes
She
you
was
can't be
I
too
want
She
him
was
to
technical.
driving.
tell me to do that, y'all. Y'all want me to be down with the stress, or you want me to hood
hey,
this?
hey,
Which one you want?
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Cause
No,
which one you
Queen.
want?
I'm gonna tell you. I would have said,
Okay.
find somewhere to stop so I can put air in your tire. Period.
That's what I wanted him to say. That's
Period.
it.
I ain't going around the world. You done came to
Right.
pick me up. The bell going
Exactly.
off. You done said, I got to stop. She said, I got to stop. I need to put
She
air
was
in my tire.
driving.
That's my, it don't, okay, it don't matter who was driving. It don't
Yeah.
matter who was
So
driving to
I'm
me.
That chick said in the comments, she said that it should not matter if it was the first dates, but it's
Yes,
about being considerate. It's just about
yeah,
being considerate.
Especially since y'all
correct,
told me
Yeah,
what to
I
I
do.
get
can
what
correct.
agree with
everybody's
that.
I put
saying.
myself out there to go do this. Y'all know that's something I wouldn't do. And
Yeah,
I
I
did
get
this
it.
because the first night he made me
good
feel
night,
so good and
baby.
he was so nice. So I said, you know what? He gave me a good time. I'm gonna go ahead on and do this. And when
Yeah.
he didn't take the initiative to do that, it kind of really threw me off. I was like, well, damn.
Well, you know what?
I don't
I'm a
want, like,
He
okay,
started
hold on, let me
running.
tell you this. The tire thing is small, but what if it was something big and he still wouldn't have took the initiative?
correct.
This
So
is
I'm in
how
the,
it starts.
make them buy that tire for you. Forget it. Call the
So
Yes.
plug.
that's what I'm
Call the
saying.
plug. Make them buy the
Why?
tire for you.
Hold on.
What you
Hold
want
on.
him
Hold
to
on, y'all.
take the initiative, right? But
Right.
I think that's an I think that's an expectation that you don't need to have.
Okay.
That's
Right.
gonna ruin the relationship before you even get
It's
started.
And you know
It's
what?
Christmas.
And I'm
Tell
not
them
gonna
about the
take the
I
initiative
respect
to
the
do anything
boundaries.
neither. Then I guess
Hold
we
on.
just gonna surface
Hold
date.
on. Well, hold on. E, what you was
Yeah.
about to say? E, you was about to say something. What you was
But
about to say, man?
I'm saying this here, y'all. We got to
Appreciate
be.
that,
Come on,
Toya.
let's bring this back to y'all. Let me put this background low. Yolanda, you driving your car, your bill light ringing. You say, man, I need to put some air in my tire. What you want? Okay, go put some air in the tire. Why you just didn't drive to go? Why would you let a man out your car? That's what we've been trying to work on you. Why would you let a man out your car when you know you got a tire problem when a man
Mm-hmm.
is present? When a man is
Mm-hmm.
present, he probably wondering in his mind, why the hell she didn't stop to somewhere to get some air in her tire? I guess she ain't
Because I
thinking
was
about it
on
so
my
much.
way to come. I was on my way to come get in when the light came on.
Right. So
No,
when you
Oh,
I
picked
was
him
sometimes you use
already
up,
your
when you
on the
car.
dropped
you
him
should have
road.
been
off. Before
before
you
you
dropped
dropped
him
him
Sometimes you use
off.
off.
your car.
He should have been putting some air in that tire.
Right.
And
That's
Correct.
that's
right.
all I'm saying. Like, yeah, come on, y'all.
No,
Y'all,
you're
Hey,
not paying
focus
hey,
on
attention.
that hard.
You
Because let me
right.
tell you something about
Listen,
me. If I'm
hold
going to let
on.
the man take that driver's seat, he better sit in that motherfucking seat and drive it. I
He
don't want to do
wasn't in the
shit.
driver's seat.
Because
Right.
He
if I
was in
have
the
to do
passenger
it, it's
seat.
not going to be right. He
hey,
Right.
going to feel
Queen.
some type of
Hey,
way.
I
Hey,
So
don't
I
know
was
about
trying
y'all.
to sit back and
you
let
agree with you.
I'm
When
just
she,
saying that's the type of woman I am.
I
I'm
totally
trying.
agree with you. The light was going off. It don't matter who
It
was
does matter.
driving. You went out your way to pick him. All of it. It's simple. It's about that y'all making like putting air in the tire is $1 million. Something costs $1 million to do. That's what I'm looking
$25
at.
That's
cents.
what I'm saying too. Like,
And
Wow.
then
hell,
I
all
mean, I
I'm
mean, I
drive an
mean,
saying
hour to
is,
you.
y'all
all
is
I'm
And I'm saying I
saying
gotta
is,
confusing
drive an
me.
hour to get back
I would
home.
not
And
have,
if my
I would
tire
have
like
not
if it
let him
did
out of
come
my
on,
presence
that
before
was
the
just
air
something
was in
that
the
you should have made
tire.
sure I was good before I
Period.
left your
Hold
place.
on. One
And
at a
that's all
time.
I'm
One at a
saying.
time. One at a
Like
time.
that's
Hold on.
what I
One at a
mean. You
time.
know, come on now. That's not much to ask for. And I'm not gonna make excuses for him. I don't give a damn if
Nah,
I've
don't
been
make no
knowing him a
excuses
month
for
or
him.
a
Cause
year.
don't make no
If
type of
something is wrong with
excuses,
me while
Yolanda.
you're in the vicinity, before you leave my presence, you better make sure it's good.
Make
Because
him
if
buy
you
that
don't do it,
tire,
somebody else
Yolanda.
It's
will.
not
And
excuses.
that's
I'm
just
just
it. I'm
looking at it
sorry, y'all, but I
like
can't
that's
take
not
all these
the
excuses for this man. I'm
it
not
Yeah.
is,
doing it.
Hey,
but
I'm not.
Yolanda.
it's not
I'm
Yolanda,
excuses.
34. I'm 43
don't
years
listen to
old, and he
nobody but me.
49.
He was wrong.
You knew you supposed to did that before
He was
I
wrong.
left you. Come
Yolanda,
on
don't
now.
listen to
That's
nobody
Real
but
talk.
me.
And if
He
you
was
can't get
wrong, Yolanda.
that chain of thought, then I don't
It don't
need you.
matter if you was
That's just
driving, he
it.
was driving, if the
I ain't
baby was
raising
in the
no
front
kids
seat
now. I'm
driving.
not doing
It
that.
don't matter. He
I don't
was
give a
wrong.
damn what he
He was
got or how
wrong.
he is.
He was
I'm
wrong.
not finna tell you what you're supposed to know what to do.
That's
what
right,
I'm
I'm not,
what
and
Yolanda.
I'm
I'm not gonna
looking
make no
at
BC,
excuses
tell me
for him
what's up,
either.
man.
what
That's what
what
up.
I'm
Put your
So
looking
foot
that's
at
down,
it.
is
I'm
Yolanda.
done.
okay.
Hey, BC,
So
get some
hold
water
on.
right quick.
Hold on.
Get some
What?
water,
Hold on.
BC.
E, was you about to say something?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Listen, it's not a right and wrong. What I'm saying is you still have the independency in your brain. We trying to shake you from that. You driving, it ain't like he was driving. You driving. Oh, I'm gonna stop right here at the nearest gas station, pull over to put some air. You got a man in the car. Then now he takes over. Because he in the passenger seat. He probably thinking that the whole time that you
Thank you,
driving to
Miss
go
Dion.
past. He probably thinking the whole time that you going to a place to put some air in your tire.
No,
He
Right,
look,
bypassing.
right.
If I'm on his side of town, well, his side of town, and I said, oh, I
Let me
need,
get on
because the
my
light
phone.
been going
Come on.
on. Let me tell y'all something. I'm
Where's
like that. I'm
on my phone?
funny as hell. if my light been going off and you ain't said nothing, and if I gotta say something, then the mood has changed already.
But the
I
mood is
know, but
still
When
what
I
I'm
changed.
have to
trying to
speak
say
up,
is,
and
But
if you hear this light going
self
off just like I
accountability.
do, the mood
Right.
has changed.
But the
Right.
self
Cause you been
accountability,
hearing this
Yolanda.
going off like I hear it.
But
And I'm
Yolanda,
over here on your benefit, not mine.
listen,
I
but
could have bought
listen,
me some seafood. It's nothing.
but listen,
For
Yolanda.
real.
But
Seriously,
look,
see, I'm
Yolanda,
gonna tell y'all something. Like
let's
I'm gonna
take it,
tell y'all for real, cause
take,
that what brings the aggressiveness out of me. Cause I don't like too many
let's take
excuses.
some
If I put
accountability.
myself in a position to come pick you up and do all this and that, now I'm giving, I'm reaching, right? I need you to grab my hand. And that was a small thing. Now I ain't asking for no gas or nothing. All you had to say was, pull over, let me put some air in your tire. That's what I'm
Correct.
looking for, a solution
right.
Correct.
person.
I get
I'm
Right.
not
Correct.
looking for somebody,
I
and
think
I
we
shouldn't
all
have to tell you
understand that.
that.
I think we all understand that, but I'm going back to when you first met him. The first day you first met him, you
Man,
were
he was
at a
taking care of me and everything, y'all. I didn't have to ask him about filling my drink up
exactly.
or none of that. So I'm thinking that's the type of man I'm with.
shit.
That's
He
why
had
I
the
went
But
to
you
the
oil.
might
second
be
date.
with that type of man because even the next day he said to you, "I'm sorry that this happened. I'll buy you the tire." Now, whether he's gonna buy it or not, we don't know. But what I'm saying is that was one small thing compared to what he
Yeah,
did the day before, the first day that
that's
he
true.
drove you. You didn't have to drive your car because
But
he
I
didn't
That
feel
want
like,
you to
wasn't
y'all,
find
we
small.
can't be
parking.
giving them that
That
many
wasn't
excuses,
small.
though. We
What
know
you
this
mean
is
excuse?
stuff.
See, but
What you
she's
say, that
expecting
black?
for him to do everything perfect. And
I'm
that's
not
not
expecting
how
for him to do
Hey,
perfect. I'm
hold up,
expecting
hold
for
up,
him to
hold
be
up,
a
hold up, hold
solution.
up, hold up, hold up, hold up. She is not expecting that man to do everything perfect. I
Nope.
don't know what type of guys y'all been dealing with on this panel, but she did not expect for that man to do everything perfect. The
Not
woman
at all.
said plain and simple, hey, I need to get some air. That would have been me. I would have said, hey, let's find a spot so I can put some
Right.
air in your tire.
But y'all still
It's simple.
going by that one thing. But did she tell you what he did the first day and the second day they supposed to be going fishing? He's
Right.
gonna help her get the license. All this stuff. He
Right.
calls her.
But
He does all
Right.
this stuff. That
You
one.
throw it
Let
out
me
there.
tell you, there's cars that it could be the sensor coming off and not really need a tire. He don't know that until she says something.
But
it's
if my,
more
but
than
listen
drink
though,
is
I'm
not more
just saying this
important
thing,
than
and I
air in a
understand
car.
that. Let me tell you, if I'm sitting in the car with you, right, and this is just me, and I hear your light thing or I see your gas light, anything thing, I'm gonna come with the solution to fix it. Because like he
Hmm.
told me,
A
I'm
lot.
coming from a rental car place. I'm gonna go Uber home. I said, no, baby. I said I'm gonna come get you because I don't need nobody else coming between. That's what I'm here for. If you need something, that's what I'm here for. And this is day two. I'm putting it out there like that. On
Mm.
day two, because day one I had a good time with you. So if I say I'm gonna drive 45 minutes, right?
Mm.
And if
Jesus.
my tire light come on and you can't even acknowledge that, because if before I say something, I'm giving you the time to acknowledge it. It ain't like when he wrong first one time that I said something. We riding in the car. It's ding, 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 and you still
Right.
didn't acknowledge it.
Didn't say
I
And
would
That's
have.
what.
And
Hold
Yolanda,
up, listen.
so
Hold up,
Yolanda,
listen.
if you're not feeling him and you're not and that's a red flag right there, then don't go any further. Don't
Oh,
go any further.
I'm not. I ain't
no.
tripping.
Hold up, hold
Don't
up,
go
You
any
don't
hold up,
go that
hold
further
up.
kind of
because
way.
then it would
I
be
ain't
a waste of
Yolanda,
tripping.
time.
Hell no. Time it
Hold
out,
on,
BC.
time
Yolanda,
out.
Time out,
Time out,
BC.
time out, time out,
She
time out,
getting she
time
getting
out,
ahead of
time
her
out, time
britches.
out, time out, time out, time
Time
out,
that
time
shit
out,
out
time
now,
out, time
BC.
out, time out, time out, time out. Now we going too damn far. We have just ran this thing off the cliff for no reason.
So
Hold
so
on, let's
we
Because
time
it
out.
don't make
Let's time
sense,
out. Hold
y'all.
on. Wait a minute. I know, Yolanda. Let's take a breath. Let's take a breath. We gonna figure this out together. Hold on. Let's think about
get
this.
this shit
We
together.
gonna take all YAT Wednesday for this one, cause we gonna make sure this. We gonna make sure we making the right
Rectify this
decision
shit, BC.
together. We gonna make sure we making the right decision together. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. I do get what Benefits is saying. I agree with him wholeheartedly because I know what I would have did. I would have did the
Right.
same thing too. I done did it for every woman that I deal with. My mom, my sister, my wife. I hear anything go, I take care of that. Tomorrow I gotta get up. I gotta take my wife to the dealership tomorrow. And she mad about that because we gotta switch cars. But the thing is,
Let me turn
when
my camera off, y'all.
we knew you all are new in this relationship. This is
Very
this
much.
is the third day. He don't know what kind of woman you are.
Right.
And so he playing tiptoe just like you playing tiptoe. That's why I say it's a dance. Y'all are dancing together. Cause you yourself, you know that at the beginning of y'all coming together, he was doing everything he was supposed to do. He even gave you his driver's license.
He
And said, here,
did.
take my driver's license, just so you know it's real. Here go my driver's license. All right, rock with me. Not only that, he's paying for your drinks. He's making sure you're comfortable. All right, next day comes. Y'all talking on the
You said
phone.
what?
He said he wants to meet up with you.
He said that's not the type of hit that he went.
So now he meets up with you. Now what? This okay?
Well, what type do you want so he can exchange it?
You decided to extend the olive branch.
What type do you want
Put
so
this
he can
nigga on mute
exchange
because
it?
God dog it. I ain't trying to hear. Listen, yeah, he extended the olive branch, right? I mean, you extended the olive branch. You say, look, I'll come and get you. He's like, okay, dang, that's different. But that's cool. He accepted it. He took you out to eat. He said, all right, by y'all going out to eat, not only are we going to go out to eat, but I'm going to show you that what I was telling you about with the rental properties, I got my own place. I got my own businesses. I live out here. I want to show you that all this is real. This ain't fake. These right here, what I'm telling you is not fake. This is the real me.
But
I'm not here joking with you. What you want? You want to be married? Oh, really? Okay. That's nice to hear.
change the
Nice to
tire.
hear.
But you know what, Yolanda, I gotta get some clarification. I know you said the light went off, but he's not driving, so he can't see what the indication is for the light
No,
going off.
but
Hold on,
hold on.
Did
Before she
you
answered, she did say she was gonna stop and get some air in her tire, and he didn't tell her where to get the air and all this other stuff. And that's why I say I understand benefits is correct. He should have did it. But now this is why I asked the question. Do we throw all that we just went through, that I just went through, out the
We go
window?
on to
We
the
finna
next
throw
one.
all that other stuff out the window. You got his license. He treated you good the first time you met him. He done took you around to his rental properties. He treated you like gold on the first night. I mean, he laid it all out. He didn't cross no boundaries. He gave you his ID, everything. Now we finna throw it all out the window because you didn't stop and ask, and not even ask him. You didn't even stop and say, I'm about to put air in my tire. And he didn't go,
He should
hey,
have
I'm
did
gonna do it. Are we finna throw all that out the window?
Yes, not all of it, but he needs to
No,
buy
we gotta throw it all out. We gotta throw him out because he's gone. He's gonna be gone. So all that goes out the window. You can't keep pieces. All that there that I just named to go out the window like this. We pick it up and we throw it. It's gone. That don't matter no more.
Well,
Is that what we're about to do?
I
That's
think
what I'm trying to ask.
Tell me. She has to realize
No,
that
you don't throw all of it out the window. Nothing
you
should
gotta,
throw out the window.
you got to realize, Yolanda, for him to think
All
about
right.
it, to even revisit the situation, it meant you mean something
I
to
already throw
him.
Yolanda out the window.
Oh, Kim Star.
You better let me tell you something. You been
I'm not thinking
Hold on,
about
you gotta
you get
explain
on
that,
the
Kim
on this
Star.
panel.
Kim
I ain't
Star.
worried about
Kim
you.
One of the
Star.
stuff I should
Hey,
Kim
throw
Star,
Yolanda.
explain.
Why does he have
Explain
my
what you're
name?
saying, Kim Star. I'm gonna give you time to explain. You got the floor. Explain what you said. You got it.
Man, well, I didn't hear Yolanda say certain stuff, but I heard what you said, and you said she
Yeah.
said. She
Yeah.
didn't say, kick in and say,
Hold on, you broke
Yolanda.
up, Kim.
and you gotta be like this. Stay by yourself, man. You tripping, yo.
Oh,
And benefits, you
what?
tripping too.
Oh,
What?
hey,
What?
Yolanda,
Yeah.
on the real. I'm thinking logical.
Go ahead, benefit.
It was, hey,
You
hey,
take her. You take her.
Hold on, Kim Star. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to
Yolanda,
you, Kim Star. Let
Yeah.
Benefits finish, then we're gonna
listen
go back
to
to
me
you.
real good. All it was a live situation. I would not throw all of that out the window because of that. Yes, he should have say pull over somewhere and let me put air in your tire. I would
Mm-hmm.
not throw everything out. Yes, continue to date this man.
Mm-hmm.
And that give you continue to date him.
And learn
Mm-hmm.
him.
Yes. Yes, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
tell you to get rid of that man because of that.
You had to hear the whole story before you said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah. Yeah, because
I
I
don't know.
definitely wouldn't tell her that. I
I
definitely
mean,
wouldn't tell her that.
I'm a see. Like I say, I'm a see. But I mean, it's like certain areas and certain things that I'm not gonna do because I know it's gonna come with some cat, and I ain't really trying to do that. I just talk on the phone a little bit more and things like
Yeah.
that. But yeah,
Yeah.
I'll do that. I
You ain't
might go
going
fishing
fishing?
Sunday. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm just
Nah,
being
you going
real. Like I
fishing?
don't
Your
know.
ass free.
What you say, E Money?
Your ass free. Your ass is free. You going fishing Saturday or
I'm
Sunday,
go-
whatever day you said. Yep.
Go. I would
Your
go.
ass is going fishing. Your ass is free. Your schedule is open. Your schedule is wide open. What is you talking
Let me
about?
tell you something. I know he has
You ain't
good
got shit to do.
qualities and all these things like that. You know what I'm saying? But my biggest thing is to feel protected, y'all, because y'all don't know. I'm a real aggressive woman, and I really don't want to be. But I need to know that you know how to handle me. And it's not just all about everything that he have and all this and that, because I know
Hmm.
it's not about all that. It's not really about money with me. I need to feel protected to keep
Yes,
me
it
in
is.
my lane and keep me
Protector
leveled
and a
off.
provider.
No, listen, I'm being real with y'all because we get on this app and we be bullshitting all the time, right? But I'm telling you this, like, if a man is not a person of solution, I don't like to be thrown off because if I have to find a solution, then I be feeling like, well, what I need him for? You know what I'm saying? And it's not just because he got a little change and he helps him and all this and that. That makes me feel safe when a man takes care of me. And it ain't got nothing to do with money. But if you just make sure my mind and I'm at ease, then I'm good.
Shit.
I'm really good because I wanted him to say it. That's why I didn't go get the air. I wanted him to tell me what to do. I want to follow his lead. I don't want to have nothing with him making that decision. Cause yeah, I could have did all this and that, but if he's there, that's the kind of man that I want. I want him to tell me, baby, go on and stop and let's get the air. I would have felt so good with that. But that he didn't, it just kind of made me feel some type of way. I don't care about going to your rental properties and all this and that because you didn't make me feel secure. You put me, I left you in my time, my life was still on. And that
But
bothers
he,
me.
but Yolanda, he
But
did
Yolanda,
make you feel
Yolanda,
secure. He made you
He
feel
did,
he
secure
did.
many times over.
he
He done
did,
made you
but you
feel
got to keep
secure.
it up, though. You got to keep
Exactly.
it up. You
Exactly.
got to
But
keep it up.
he dropped the
Hold
ball on one incident.
hold on,
This
Yolanda.
this incident ain't
Hold on.
this incident,
Right.
yes, it's a big to you, it's a big incident. And I get that. But in his mind, he's thinking, what if I wasn't here? I mean, just like if you didn't say you would have picked him, you were gonna pick him up, I don't think he would have held that against you. But yes, you did offer. That's why he opened up to you even more.
Just,
But that wasn't a. I don't think that would have been a end all be all if you never offered. This woman didn't even offer to come pick me up, and I told her I was at the rental car. No, I don't think he would have thought like that because he would have known that wasn't your place to
But
begin with.
right.
But by you doing that and you
that sounds
extending it
good.
like you did, that's why you got to see rental properties. That's why you got to see his real home. That's why you got to see how he lived. That's why you got to see certain checks get cashed. Otherwise, he probably would have been like, man, it's gonna be
Can
every other female.
can
I
I
don't know,
say
y'all, but I'm
something?
just saying this, though.
Because
Like, for me, the type of woman that I
hold,
am, and I
Hold
don't
on, I
want to,
think
I
Chi
want to
want to
be
say
in a
something. Yeah,
position
let Chi talk.
I want to be in a position that,
okay.
you know what I'm saying, a man just take that and run with it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you
You
see
good.
something that needs to be done, just do it. You know what I'm saying? Or just, I don't want to be able to make all this. I don't want to do that because I'm going to be thrown off. I'm telling y'all, I'm no me. I'm going to be thrown off. And
I
But
that's
I
what
No,
I'm
but
saying,
understand.
Yolanda,
I
can I
bro.
say something?
understand. I
listen, no
understand what you're
disrespect.
saying.
Okay.
But in order for a man to take that lead,
You got to
there
deal with
has to
that.
be a sense of trust, and he's still getting
Right.
to know you. I agree with
Right.
benefits.
Right.
He should have put the air in the tire, but the fact that he didn't, he revisited the situation. So you meant
Right.
something to him. He tried to correct and resolve the
Exactly.
issue. So you mean
Exactly.
something to him, and that's where that sense of protection should come from because he thought about it overnight. Because if he didn't give a shit, once he got out your car, you'd have been like, shit, that ain't my goddamn tire. That's her car. I don't drive that car. But that's not how his
Exactly.
mindset was. And I think that you should allow yourself some grace and you should
Right.
allow
Yeah.
him some grace and get to
Yeah.
know each other. And if something else happens and he drops the ball, then I can understand him
Then
not
then we can
being there
revisit.
for
Then we
you.
can revisit.
Right.
But go
Right.
ahead, Chi.
And,
What you
and,
about
y-
to
and
say?
Yolanda, no disrespect to you, but this brings me back to the thought of Ray Ray and Pookie.
Yeah.
They don't have to do nothing, but we do a lot for them. And this one that's showing that he's doing so much,
I
it's a
know, I'm so
problem.
bad. I know it. I know.
It's a problem. But Ray Ray and Pookie don't have to do nothing, and we still forgive them, and we still allow them, or the cheaters
Mm-hmm.
that cheat once, and then we take them back because we think they're gonna do better. This
Mm.
thing to me is very minor compared to somebody cheating and then you taking them back.
Facts. That's a fact.
Could I let me say
Okay,
let
I
me
gotta
say
open my
You
mind
tell
up.
her, Chi Chi. You tell her. I'm
let me
gonna
say
send that Jamaican
Ooh,
cookie her way. Don't worry,
let me say
Yolanda.
let
Wait,
me say
Got to
let
Tim,
me
you,
say this.
Tim
Yolanda.
Star seems mad.
You know what? I'm gonna tell you
I'm
this, and
mad.
it's
I'm
real
pissed.
talk. If you wanna be playing and shooting shots, I would never listen to you, cause this is serious. This is my life. I'm
Yeah.
putting it out there on social media. So if you wanna play and shoot shots, then I'm just gonna be
I'm not
quiet. I'm gonna
playing,
let that
Yes.
ride.
but I see you.
Yes.
Let
No,
that
I
no.
see
ride.
you
Ain't nobody. Hey,
frustrated
look,
over
Hold
look,
on.
something
look. Hey,
No.
small,
respect.
baby girl.
Hey,
Yeah.
hold
Yeah.
on, Kim Star.
Respect.
Hold on, Kim Star.
You
Hold
playing
on, Kim
too
Yeah.
Star.
Go
much.
ahead. Go ahead, E.
Hold on,
But
hold on,
hold on,
hold
Kim
on, hold on.
Star. I'm gonna bring you
Hold on,
back.
Kim
Give me
Star.
1 second.
Yeah. Now check this out. At the end of the day, this is one of the top dogs. This is him. From what it appeared to be, this is him. He dropped the ball. Okay, he dropped the ball on that, but he picked the ball back up. So, what I'll say this: you got to understand. Yeah, you can't pick them up, but then you got air in the tires and all that. And some women to come in, you just met somebody, they tell me some, my phone finna get cut off. I just met you Saturday or Sunday. Today, what, Wednesday? You get what I'm saying? And then it's
Right.
like, you probably knew you came in the gate with a tire problem. You didn't expect that. And, some women just throw shit out there. Like, I know I need a new tire, so I'm gonna let this motherfucker just bing, bing, bing all motherfucking day. So she'll think I'm finna open my motherfucking mouth
Nah, that ain't
about
it.
no,
But
but this
is
no,
it
but
his
look what I'm
was it
saying.
his responsibility to
Right.
change your tire?
So no. Kim said, hold on. That ain't I mean,
Yes.
whoever's out there. But it's
That's
not,
better.
listen, it's her car, her body, her choice. So what I'm saying, to be direct, you came in the gate with that's your car with a tire issue. And you got it beeping and shit like a motherfucker. The tire screaming out, I need air. Now you could have did one or two options. You did option A. You said it, or I mean the car said it, and you let them get out the car without saying or driving to the next gas station. I'm pretty sure you drove past many gas stations on wherever y'all was going. You decided not to stop. There is some accountability on your part because you had a whole man in the car with you. You could just pull it over to the nearest gas station, and guess what? Now he takes the wheel. Now you can see what he's capable of. But you drove past all those gas stations, probably 5 or 6, and you just kept on driving like, oh well, dropped him off, and then you had to get out the car yourself and get on your knees and unscrew dirty ass tires and put air in it.
I did.
You know what I
But I
mean?
wanted him to.
So
I wanted him to say. I
I
wanted him
get
to
it,
do the
Yolanda.
extra. But
Beyond, that's why you supposed to have pulled your ass over at the nearest gas station. You passed about 6 or 7 of them with a whole man in the car. See, that's
So
your part of accountability that you're not accepting. You're not accepting your due diligence, your due part. It's your car. You need air in your fucking car.
so is
Not
it
he need air in his car.
was it his
So you should have put
responsibility?
right. It's your responsibility. That's your car. That's your car is your responsibility. Right
But
or
if
wrong.
she came to pick him up,
Yeah, but
Listen,
okay,
that
so she came
we're
to pick
talking
him up
about
with a flat tire. You telling me she
right,
couldn't stop at an Exxon or they
right.
fill your car for free at oil change places. All you gotta do is pull in there and
Yeah.
tell them to fill it up.
this
Hey,
whole
hey,
listen. Y'all
hey,
missing the
y'all,
whole
y'all,
point.
y'all
But
didn't
you
listen
missing
to the
our
whole
point.
That she was
conversation.
trying to make,
Y'all
the
missing
point
the
she was
whole
trying to
point.
Y'all
make
didn't,
was
hey,
But you
she did it on
Yolanda,
purpose.
Yolanda, I listened to you. She said her bell didn't start going off until she was getting ready to pick him up. Correct?
Yeah,
No,
I,
and
it
I
might
didn't
have
want
I
to
have,
be
been in the
late.
beginning.
yes,
But the thing is, I know
y'all
I
got to
could have
listen to
did
what
all
she.
these things. I just wanted to see what he was gonna take the initiative to do.
Exactly.
I
But
wanted
that's
him
not
to
his
tell
you
me
are
to
right.
stop.
that's
but
part
that's
of playing
not his
That's
games
it.
though.
that's not
I
his
wanted him to tell me
responsibility.
that. Oh,
That's
okay.
part of playing games though, Yolanda. That's part of playing games.
Yeah,
If you knew
that's
you had a
not his
tire
No.
issue,
responsibility.
if you had a tire issue,
Oh,
Yolanda,
yes, it
before
is.
you
If
picked
it's
them
still
up,
in my car.
no,
How?
listen. You go into stuff. Listen what I'm telling y'all. That's why I say you got to go into all relationships with open grace and open heart. It ain't his responsibility to do a goddamn thing.
Right.
Only thing his responsibility and your responsibility to do is to go see our heavenly fathers that's upstairs. That's the only thing we guaranteed to do. Other than that, it's your car, it's your problem. But now,
Right.
if you want the aid and assistance, you should have chose option A. I mean B. Pull to the nearest gas station, and I'm pretty sure you'd have got out the car and put some air in it.
Or
But you
or
decided to be big. You decided to be big, Miss Independent.
I would.
Kept driving, passing past all those gas stations
I
where
wanted
you
him
could
to
have
tell me
stopped.
to
No,
stop. I
she
guess
was
I
well,
was
trying
wrong
to
for
okay,
that.
was this
test him.
the
Or
first date? Was this the first date?
yes, yes,
Second date.
Yeah,
yes.
that's not his responsibility. Come on, mama.
You don't even know
Oh,
her. He
okay.
don't know
He
her. He
don't
don't know
know
his
you.
car.
You don't know him to be at. Come on now.
Cause some
Come
women
on
play
now.
The
games
problem
like
is
that,
that
Yolanda.
True.
she said she was testing him, that she knew about her
Yeah, but
Then
tire,
this we're
stop the
not in
and she
high.
testing
went and
shit.
she tested him.
Stop
And
the
the
testing
problem
But
is
shit.
I'm
that
just
her
saying,
test and
hold
her
But
up,
we're
y'all.
not.
instrumentation went
But
wrong.
This
she
the
ain't.
same
But
man.
this is where
This the
y'all
same
getting
man that I
wrong.
gave me a
Y'all, what
copy of
y'all are
his
getting
ID.
wrong
He
is
done did this. He
she's
done showed me his ID and
yes,
all this and that. So,
yes.
with expecting for him to do that was too much. I mean, okay.
No,
No,
it's
it's
What?
not,
not.
and
It's
that's why I'm
not too
trying to
I'm
much.
not
tell
Like
you.
saying
we're
that.
I'm
not
not.
in.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, Yolanda. Hold on, let me break it down like this. It's
Break it
not too
down, B.
much. That's not what we're saying. Nobody's saying that it was too much for you to
Right.
ask. Actually, everybody is saying yes. You should have expected that. You
But
should
she,
have wanted him to do that. You should have been like, okay, he's gonna do this. But here's
I'm
what
not
I am
saying that.
saying. Hey, no, 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 no. She should because that's what a man
yeah,
does, man. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
no,
but
yeah.
you,
no,
you
That's
hell
a
what a man
no.
do.
closed mouth don't get
That's what a
fed.
man do. No,
She
no,
got it.
no,
This
no.
wait,
A man.
wait, B.
Listen,
This the
listen. Hold
Nah,
first
on, black.
date.
shit.
A man.
Hold on, mute
Listen,
yourself
black.
for a second, brother. Listen for a
A
second.
man is a problem solver. I don't give a
Right,
damn. I don't
That's
care
right,
what
true.
environment
correct.
he in. I don't care what environment. I
Yeah,
don't
but
care
she don't
what
know him.
environment.
This the
I get
first
that.
date.
That's what. And that's listen. That's what I'm
That's
trying
even
to
better.
get. That's what I'm saying. I get that part, and that's what I'm saying. But it still ain't. It still isn't unreasonable. What she's asking for is not unreasonable.
It's
And
not.
that's my
But what we're
point. She didn't
saying.
ask,
But what
B.
we're saying. But what we're
Hold on,
saying
bro.
is it was a better way for her to get the result that she was looking
Right.
for.
She should have just
Okay.
stopped at one of them gas stations. That's it.
And
That's what we're
asked.
saying.
She should
Problem
have stopped
solved.
at the
Problem
Exxon and
solved.
said, "Bet." She said, "Whatever your name is,
That's it.
can you put some air in my tire real quick? I'm having a problem with my tire."
Now
No, I don't
she,
even think she would
all
have
she
had
had
to
to do is
ask. If
pull it
she would have
up.
pulled
She would
over and
pull it
stopped, he
up.
would have did it.
He would have did
I'm
it.
gonna tell you that
That's
he
the
would have did
test.
it.
And
Now if you
That would have been the test.
it's
now
That's what she
guaranteed that
said.
he would have
hold
done it
on.
for the simple fact
Now,
that
well, we don't know. We don't know. But look, what
No,
we
I'm
do
pretty
know
sure he
is
would have.
that would have been the real test. If she just pulled over, because I'm pretty sure she passed 5 or 6 gas stations or tire places, and she'd have pulled over, then he take the wheel from there. Because she drives. You gotta understand, she's driving. And she
Right.
drove past like 5 or 6. He probably looking in the back of his head, like, I don't know why she didn't pull over here. He like,
So,
shit,
so
he invited
Ilana,
me.
you saying that I was wrong for waiting
Yeah,
on
you
him
got
to tell me what to do?
yes. No,
Yes.
I
because
should
look,
have went and
yes.
No,
did it
no,
No,
myself.
I'm
it's
not saying
not.
No,
that.
you
No,
shouldn't have went and
no.
did it yourself,
Yo,
mama. You should have just
yo,
pulled over to a
yo,
gas station. And
right.
I would, if it was me, I would be expecting you to say, such and such, yo, black, can you put the air in my tire? I know
No,
my
he would
air
have jumped
messed
out.
up and I don't know
He
how to
wouldn't
do
even.
it.
You wouldn't. She wouldn't
He
even
wouldn't
have
have
had to
do it.
say that.
the
She
fact
wouldn't
Right.
even
is,
have had to say that. If she would
I
have pulled over and she would have got to the air thing. Oh, you finna put air in it? I got you. Don't worry about that.
Right,
I
Right.
he was
Ain't
think
no
just
That's
jumping
that.
out the
asking.
Right.
door.
I
I
agree with
think
that. I
I'm
agree with
He
already
that.
was
out. I'm
jumping.
already
He
out the
been jumping out the
door.
door.
I
I'm
agree with
already
that. I
out
agree with that.
Cause I'm
because
I
pretty
she
agree with
sure.
that.
stopped already.
I'm pretty
But if
sure
she don't
Yolanda was
stop,
just
I'm
up.
look. I'll be
Right.
on E money. I'll
He
be on
thinking
E
he won.
side. Like, hold on, wait. She just passed that. Is that another one?
So
BP.
basically,
Damn.
she wanted
Exxon.
him to take she wanted him to lead her on the
But
first
see, she
date.
trying to think. She's trying to think
Well,
for him.
she
You
right.
can't do all that thinking.
Yeah.
She just thought the first thought. Here's a place where air place or the gas station or whatever. Let me pull up in here. Then that's now you could now that where you could say this is the test. Now you fail. But just saying,
So hold
damn, he
up.
hit it.
Can I
He hit
say
that
this?
shit.
Look, listen, you remember the first night, right? He told me, he said, I don't want you to drive your car. I want you to get in the car with me. So I'm
Mm-hmm.
pretty sure, like, when he's already leaves from that from day one, I thought that he would have been picking up on that on day two, because you told me to leave my car and get in your car, and we was going to go to this next place.
But
Mm-hmm.
see the
Right? That's what
game.
you told me. So when
Right.
the same guy, yeah. So when you get in my car or whatever, then the lights start coming on, I'm thinking that you gonna leave with the same initiative that you showed me from day one.
I
Was
Right.
I
think
wrong
Right.
for that?
I think
Was
that
I
No,
we
you
wrong
I
for
was
Now you
that?
think
lie.
I
no,
think
you
that
wasn't wrong.
Okay, well
I'm not.
that's what I was looking for.
No,
I'm
I
you
not
wasn't
saying you're
wrong.
wrong. I'm
I
not
think
saying you're wrong. It's not a wrong or right. The part that I think you're missing, Yolanda, is this. This is the part you're missing, sweetheart. You wanted him to do something, but at the same token, this situation was a 50-50 split deal. It's your car, your tire. You have to have some type of accountability for your car, your tire. He is there to pick up the pieces. The part you dropped the ball at, you should have pulled over because you had a man in the car. Now, whether it was a game that you was playing in your head, what he should have said, what he should have could have did, fine. But at the same token, you should have just pulled over to the nearest gas station or whatever, and then now he take the lead. But instead of you doing that, you got caught in your feelings. You went back to the old Yolanda, which I told you to put that motherfucker in the
Lord,
trunk. You went back. You
I
went
didn't
back.
do
No,
it for him.
no,
I
I
didn't
no,
do
can't.
it.
Yolanda,
Yes,
Yolanda.
you was
Listen to
funny,
this,
man. I
I
Yolanda.
didn't
can't.
do it for
You
him
went back.
though.
You know why? No, you know why I say you went back? Because you passed up all those gas stations, dropped them off, and you did it your goddamn self. That's holy, Yolanda. You did it your goddamn self.
I
You
did
dropped your
because
you had a whole healthy man in your car right there where you know it's safer, and he got on. You probably was dressed up to a T and
I
wet
was.
heels
You
on and
seen
shit.
me. I
He got
was.
no now how the fuck he looked like he letting you go out there
But but but
fucking with
E
get some grease and
Getting
shit
your
on your
hands
nails and shit.
but
dirty.
E that's
Getting your
Exactly.
my
hands
but
dirty. He
E
wouldn't
hold
have
up.
did
That's
that.
just like the first night. Let me tell you something. Maybe I misjudged him because the first night when he said well look here it's loud up here. He said let's go somewhere else. I said okay. He said well you ride with me because I don't want you to drive and I don't want you to have to worry about this and that. So you get in the car with me. And I said huh? He said look I'm gonna give you my ID. You take a picture of it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
That's what he did the first night. So if he's taking that initiative on the first night, I would have thought if he sees something else, he would have did the same thing. It's
you
like
It's
I'm
tripping,
still
not.
Lamar.
steps,
You
baby.
He
tripping.
did that
It's
the
still
first night.
steps.
You tripping.
It's still steps though. He showed you. He showed you. Now you long. No, no. Let's
Hmm?
keep it 100. Let's just keep it. Let's keep it 100. You long.
Yeah.
He has showed you 5 or 6 of his cards. What cards you put on the table for him besides the card you picked him up?
She don't need no car.
She do.
Her
He
body
put
is good
five or
enough.
six cards on the
Her
table.
body, her looks,
Look,
her
he ain't got
presence,
her body. He ain't
her
got her
presence.
body. And guess what? He can get. He can get. It's a million bodies he can get. Men
Oh,
get bodies every day. So
what?
let's not pull that card. That's not even a card to pull.
Now
You
you
know what
know
I'm
Okay.
what?
saying?
That wasn't even it. I just felt like for
Right.
me knowing me, and me, you know what I'm saying, put the initiative to pick him up, and all this and that.
Goddamn.
You know, I felt like
Oh,
that was showing him something like he's showing me.
Yeah, but he asked
yeah.
you, Yolanda. You didn't ask, sweetheart.
Yeah. No, he didn't ask me to pick him up. He didn't ask me for that. I offered that. He didn't ask me that. He just told me what was going on, and I said, "Well, I'll come pick you up then,
But y'all
and then we can go
dancing.
out and eat
Like
from
B
there."
said.
He should have did the
Yeah,
same
but
B,
thing.
that's
keep
why I
B.
say.
Take over, B.
But
Take
see,
over,
that's
B.
why I say it's a
Call it a
dance.
dance.
Like
Call it a dance.
y'all are learning each other right now. So it's a dance. It's a communication dance right now.
Okay.
Like you
Right.
say, when y'all first met each other, you were sitting there by yourself, not on your phone, smiling, having a good time. He seen you. He started the dance off. Hey, what you drinking? Oh, let me get you a drink. Boom. I'm going by my business. Boom. He come back. He starts to dance again. Hey, you know what? Come over here where I'm at. Hey, Joker, get up. Let the lady sit down. Dancing. We still dancing. All
He
right, y'all
did all
leave.
that?
Hey, wait a
He
Yeah.
did
minute.
all
Y'all
that?
finna leave. Now y'all finna leave. Go somewhere else. Hey, baby, don't
Yes,
drive
he
your
did.
car. Get in the car with me. Oh, get in the car
I
with
know you
Oh,
you.
been
yeah,
drinking.
Yolanda, you tripping.
I don't know you from Adam. You know what? Here, baby. We still dancing. Take my ID. Oh,
Right.
snap.
On real.
You want me to this your ID? Yeah, you can have that. Now come on in the car with me. I don't want you to worry about I don't want you to have to worry about parking, paying
Right.
for parking, or something happening in your car and it's my fault. No, get in the car with me and we're gonna go to the next spot. I'm gonna bring you back. Don't worry about it. Cause you've been drinking. I got you.
Right.
Y'all go to the next
See,
spot. Y'all
that's the
still
real
kicking.
shit.
Boom. Still dancing. All
Yeah,
right,
that's
cool. Y'all are doing
Work
the
B.
dance. He drops you back off, no problem. Now you get the phone call the next day. I had a good time. I liked you. We cool. I want to
and
set
he
up a
called you
fishing
the next
thing to
day.
where we can
Yeah.
fish and we can go out and we can actually hang out. Oh, I ain't got no license. Still dancing. Oh, don't worry about that. Baby, I'm going to take care of that license thing. We're going to go get them together. That ain't no sweat. But I want to see you before then. I want to take you out. I want to see you before then. How about Monday? How about Tuesday? Let's go out. Boom. Now y'all going out. Hey, you know what? I'm at this. I had my duty truck. I got a rental. I got to get a rental. I got to drop this rental off. But if you want to wait, I'll go get my truck and I'll come scoop you once I get it. Nah, I'm going to come and get you. That's your dance. You extended that. That's cool. Now you come pick him up. That's cool. But you hop in the car. Y'all go get something to eat. Then you start talking about, after y'all eat, as y'all eating, y'all are dancing while you eating. Because I'm pretty sure you asking him some questions. He's asking you some questions. Y'all are learning each other. Now we get in your car. He's taking you around. Hey, let me show you something. Let me take you to this rental property I was talking to you about at lunch. Let me show you that ID is real. Let me take you to my house. You see the address on there? That's my house. Yeah, that's me. He's showing you that he is 100%.
Those cars all
and
on
what
the
he is asking you, here's what he is asking you. What have you had to show as that you are serious about being somebody's wife?
I ain't had to show him nothing.
Exactly, but you ain't showed it.
She told
That's the
him
point.
but she told him what she wanted.
Okay,
Fuck that.
and we all know
he put his shit
anybody
on
can
the
say
table.
anything. Anybody can say anything. I can say it's water in this thing right here.
And we know it's not, and that's why I want to come over there, but I can't drive. I got one arm.
Yeah,
Yolanda
tripping.
right
Let me
here.
see your arm, E-Money.
Come on,
Yolanda, you tripping. You gotta
This arm is
show
dead.
that man some love. That man bought you a
This arm
drink.
is
He told
dead.
his homeboys to get
Arm is
up.
dead.
All that
I ain't
shit.
surgery today.
And these niggas is rude out here. You got a good nigga. These niggas is rude out here. I'm one of them. When I say niggas, I mean me.
Oh, I know it. I hear it.
I'm in these streets,
Now,
and I
please
don't
don't
play no
continue to
games.
test
And
him like that,
he
though.
sound like a good nigga.
Yeah, he's a good
Cause
guy.
he
one of the good
cause
ones.
my
Yolanda,
homeboy's not getting up. They're gonna look at you like you better go get a chair.
Right.
Yolanda, just let him buy the tire for Christmas.
No, here's how we do it.
Nah,
Here's how we
don't do
correct
that.
this.
Don't do
No,
that.
here's how we correct this. No, Yolanda,
She
here's how
come
you
out
correct
big.
it. The next time you driving, and make sure you're gonna need some gas. I don't care if you don't have a tank. Be like, yo, I like my gas tank to be on full. Pull up to the gas station. See if you pump your own gas. I bet you won't.
I know he won't.
Okay.
I bet you won't pump your own gas, and you probably won't even pay for it. But I know
Not
for
even
a
gonna
fact
have
you
to
won't
get out
pump
the
it.
car.
I know for a
Don't
fact you
do
won't
either
pump it.
or. No pay, no pumping.
Oh no, hold on, wait a minute now.
I
We're going that far
we're not
yet.
doing that. We're not doing that.
We ain't going that
Y'all
far
going
yet.
too far. Y'all going too far.
We gotta
We
stay
taking
in
baby
bounds.
steps. Baby
We
steps.
gotta
that's
stay
what-
in the bounds.
But that's
I
what
think
happens
you'll
in
be
the
something
leaders in
different
this
from
thing.
back in the days.
But
I think
that's what's happening outside in these streets. It's transactional. If you don't do
Right.
something for me, I'm not gonna do something for you.
wow.
Exactly.
That's how it is right now.
That's 80%. That's 80%.
It didn't used to be like that though. It used to be if you're gonna do something for me, you're gonna do something for me because that's the type of person you are. And you're not gonna worry about motherfucker doing something for you because you're gonna get your blessings doing for somebody because you want to do for them.
How you doing, Yvette?
Yolanda, you are beautiful.
Thank you for that, Harmony.
Stop
And you
saying
did
that,
the right
y'all.
thing. I see you
We
did the
good.
right thing, but you gonna give him another chance?
Yeah, she
Since
is.
y'all done
Her
taught me
ass
that.
going
She better
Her
before
ass
she
going
run into a nigga like me.
Yeah, you better.
Right.
No, you better go
What
fishing.
you
You
think I
tell me
done?
you cancel that fishing over that
Yes,
tire.
Winnie.
I'm
Crazy
highly
fuck.
upset.
Yolanda,
I'm over it.
Yeah.
I just needed somebody to
listen
help
to
me
me,
out.
Yolanda.
You know
You
what
better
I'm
get
saying? I
that.
just needed to be rational.
You
That's
better
all.
get
I'm
that
cool.
man
I'm
another.
over it,
You
you
better
know.
get that man another shot for you run into a nigga like me in these streets.
Say, I'm going to call him
Is
back,
he a
man.
And
PG, all right, Ray?
it's more niggas
Is he
like that in the
PG, all right,
streets
Ray?
than it is them
I'm
guys.
trying to tell
It's
you.
It's
more
way
them. It's
more.
more niggas, no? It's more
You
more
better
them
get
Oh,
a
than
yeah,
nigga.
I know
Listen,
that.
Cat Williams said, "Don't throw a good nigga away, a 90% good nigga away for 10% of bullshit in your head.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Cause you gonna meet a
That's
nigga
a
with
fact.
10% good and 90% toxic, like me, and you
Because
gonna be
see
fucked
what
up.
we
Die.
Word.
No,
but
really,
see
to be
Until
what
you
honest with
prove
you, I
all the
just wanted to
you
see what
right.
D said E-Money was going to say about
yeah.
it. I just wanted
Yeah,
to see
because
what y'all was going to say about it. That's
because
all.
I'm gonna tell you,
Keep
because what I'm gonna tell
dancing.
you, Yolanda, is a lot of times, I want women to think. I do want y'all to think. I do.
Think.
But
Not in your
another thing I
feelings.
don't want y'all to do is I don't want you to overthink this.
Right.
Don't overthink it. But I do want you to think though. And everything you did on the first day, that was right thinking. Like all that was right thinking and in the moment thinking, and you didn't overthink nothing. Because if you were to overthink it, you would have overthinked yourself out of that second date because you wouldn't even have got in his car because you would have thought that ID was fake and all this other foobar.
Yeah.
But because you were at ease, you didn't overthink it. So it played itself out.
They
The
good
same
men.
way you should do with this situation. Like, yes, he missed the mark for you. For you, he did. And even for me, I feel he could have, he could have did more. But at the same time, you could have did more too.
Right, it's not
So
a
it's all
game
it's a two-way streak on
Yeah,
that.
tell it again.
So
Say
that's
it
why
for the people in the
I
back.
gotta cancel those out. I gotta cancel
Right.
it out. I gotta
She
cancel
drove
it out.
past 5 or 6
And then
gas
I didn't
stations,
hear one
all on
part
her
of where he
own.
pressed you for some juice box. Like he did all that, and he wasn't trying to smash. Like, come on, man. That
She
was good
had
nigga.
seafood, Black.
Hey.
Hey, Black. She had seafood, Black.
Yeah,
Black,
but
you
what
took
I'm
her to the
saying is he
seafood
wasn't
place.
trying to smash. He wasn't trying to smash. Like she ain't say none
Nah.
of that. She saying he was a
And he
gentleman.
took
I
her
ain't
to the
heard
Like
that
I
yet
did
house.
all
either.
that,
He
and I
ain't
took
trying
you
to
there.
smash.
I'm trying to crush.
Yeah.
And
Especially
Yeah.
bringing
he took
her
her
to
to the
the
house.
homes and his house and
Yeah,
Appreciate
And
I'm
he
that,
took her
trying
to
to.
his
TT.
I'm
house.
trying
Thank
to.
you.
I ain't
That would
giving
have
up
been
no
my
cat.
first
I ain't
thing.
ready for that.
Appreciate
You,
that benefits.
but that's what I'm saying. He didn't do none of that. If I
Right.
would have showed
Yeah.
you
That's
where I
why I'm
live
not
at, you would have
asking
been.
for much. That's why I feel like I'm not asking for much because I'm not. I don't want him to be feeling like, but shit, I'm doing
So
this, this, and that. I'm ready for the
so
smash.
But
But he
he
I'm just
not
setting it
chilling.
though.
That's
all
why I
up.
didn't.
so
I
here's
don't
what
want him to buy me no time. I don't want him to buy me no time because
all
I know
right.
what that's
So here's what I want
open
to
up.
ask.
I
So
ain't
here's
ready
what
for
we're
that
gonna
yet.
do. I want everybody, I want everybody. Here's what we're gonna do.
play
We're
this.
gonna
Yeah.
treat this, like the percentile thing. Now
Yeah,
here's what
put
I
it in
want y'all to do.
percentile.
Everybody that heard the story, majority of people that have been in here for a while.
Right. People in the
Now, I
box too.
want
I mean, people
everybody, and I'm gonna go from the
in the
top to the
comments.
bottom.
Oh
I'm gonna
God.
go top to the bottom, and everybody in the comments. I want y'all to answer this. With
And I
all
got a
that
second
y'all know,
question.
are y'all willing? Are y'all willing? Do y'all think that Miss Yolanda should end all communication with this guy over the tire situation? And I'm gonna go from the top to the bottom, and y'all can answer. I'm gonna let y'all answer, and I'm gonna let y'all explain if you want to, or you can just answer. But I'm gonna start with Chi Chi. She at the top. Chi Chi, you know we always start with you. You know how we do
Yeah,
over here.
TT, you
All
always
right.
at the
Chi
top.
Chi, you go ahead. So should she cancel them all
Okay.
the way out just off of the tire situation?
No, I don't think so. Because, like I said before, all the stuff that he has been doing, he's showing that he's interested. So
That
no,
chick,
I
you
don't think
crazy.
she should. I don't think she should stop. I think she should give him another try. But I also must say that when you go fishing, make sure you don't test the waters, please.
No more
That's
test.
all I
All the
gotta say.
way.
When you go fishing with him, because I think you should give him another try. And look out, but don't go test the waters.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
jump in the water and expect him to save you. That's what I mean.
Okay.
Just
There you
because
go.
you want
I
to
ain't
test
jumping in no damn water, but okay.
Okay. Okay. All right. Go ahead, Miss
I ain't
Kim.
doing
What you
that.
got, Miss Kim? What you got, Miss Kim?
I would say no because they are great lovers. They are gentlemen, and some of them don't even know how to deal with black African American women, right? But once you get to know him, he's gonna sweep you off your feet. But it always goes on you, Yolanda, whatever you feel. Because I don't even like the way your face changed about the air. I know that made you upset. You just sweep it under the rug, make him buy you a tire, get your own tire. But
No,
you know what?
no, no.
It seems like you got a live one. You got a
Okay.
live one.
Okay.
Yeah,
Hold on.
You
yeah,
Before
know.
T
live
go,
shit.
I want to read these. I want to read these comments before T go.
Yeah, read them comments.
So hold
They
on.
tough. They tough.
So
Yeah,
so
that's
Kim
it. That's
Star,
it.
he did say, man, Yolanda, he think you found the gym, and you want to throw him back in the sea. Okay, and then you got that chick. That chick said, "Better not, Yolanda. That sausage gonna be good."
It is.
Oh
And
my
it is.
God.
Yo, that chick is hilarious.
And it
I
is.
like that. That was funny. But anyway,
Yeah.
now here's what I. Hold on. How you doing,
And she
Shay? I
said,
see
no, no,
Shay in the
no.
building. And okay, and let's go to T. T, what you got to say, T?
Yeah, T, I'm come off mute. T,
Yolanda.
you on mute.
Oh, that
T,
chick is hilarious. Gosh, that was too funny.
T, you got to sleep on us
Is
again.
she
Jeez.
working or she fell asleep
No, I
again?
think she probably fell asleep. It's cool. Let's go to E Money. What you thinking?
No, no.
Actually, E, you gonna go last. Miss
Yeah, I go
Don,
last. I
what
go
you
last.
thinking? What you
No.
thinking, Miss Don?
I'm thinking the fact that for him to revisit the situation the next day, that you know what I'm
Hold on, let me
saying,
bring Kevin stuff
that's
back
showing a
up here
sense of
because I think
protection.
she's asleep.
You know what I'm saying, that's to me that speaks volumes. If he hadn't revisited the situation and just left it, open ended, and the fact that he came back the next day, that means that he thought about it once they got out of each other's energy and each other's company. He felt some type of way, and he felt that he dropped the ball, and he wanted to resolve the issue, and that's what men do. He was trying to do a resolution. It may not have been in the timing, in the order that you wanted, Yolanda, but I think we got to give him credit for revisiting the situation, and trying to close it instead of leaving it open ended. So I would give him another chance and just, pay attention. I wouldn't set up any more tests because in a sense
Yeah.
that's a game. I'm saying you
Right.
don't put people in a situation to try to figure out your thoughts and your desires. Communicate those
I
things.
do it all the
You know what
time.
I'm saying? Because I would have asked him. You know what I'm saying? Where can I go since it was his side of town? Where do you think we should go to get air? Because 9 times out of 10, air is free or 75 cents. And if he took you out for seafood, I don't think that money was an issue. So I say give him another chance because it's hard out here.
It
It's some
is.
crazy, low down, opportunist type,
All that.
narcissist motherfuckers.
All that.
So I think
Hold
you
on,
should
Black.
give him
Let her
another
talk.
chance.
He
I
said
think
Hold
all
on.
Let me make sure I don't follow you back because you'll be in the inbox. Let me make sure. Let me make sure.
that.
Hey, it's benefits time, y'all.
Yeah,
Hey, y'all got to let
benefits.
everybody land. Y'all got to
Benefits,
let
go
everybody
ahead,
land their plane
benefits.
before y'all interrupt them. Let everybody land
Yeah.
their plane before y'all interrupt them.
Yeah. Benefits, go
Go ahead,
ahead, man. You
benefits.
got it. You got the
Well,
floor, sir.
it's I feel like we've been dug in this too much. It's really a simple process. Date the man. It's no big deal about the error. Yes, he should have, because you said you needed to get some air. That he should have stepped up and said, "Hey, baby, find a gas station." Either I would have found the gas station. We would have put some air in the tire. That's no big. That is. It's no big deal. Yes, continue to date the brother to get to know the brother. I want to add something else.
Go ahead.
Jeff Copper man take you to his home. Jeff Copper man show you his ID. Jeff Copper man do all of that. That means nothing. Some guys do that to bait you in. Just know
Yep.
that. That don't mean nothing. So stop. Y'all got to stop letting the bag impress y'all and look at what's on the inside of a person's heart. All we be looking at is the bag. This. That don't excite me. That don't excite me at all. Period. Look at what's on the inside of a person's heart. Take the time out to date. It was a mistake. I'm gonna keep it 100. No, I would not get rid of that brother. Date that brother. When I say
Yeah.
date
Yeah.
that brother and take time. Y'all take time to get to know each other. Communicate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Let him know what you like. Let him know. He let you know what he like. What he gonna put up with. Just date the brother. Take time out to
Okay, I'm
date.
a dater.
Yes,
You may not be the
one.
only one, but
Okay, as long
Well,
as
Don't
that's
say
long
that
as
fine,
you
on live.
Yolanda. And I'm gonna tell
Don't
no,
say
but
that
I'm gonna
on
tell you
live.
this, Yolanda. Hold
Yolanda.
on, you said a lot there, and I'm gonna clear that up too because I'm gonna go. We gonna touch on that too, and I'm glad you
Yeah,
said
take
that.
that
So
last.
before I answer right now, but I'm gonna touch on that because I'm glad you said that. That's real. Now, I want to read the comments. It's somebody said, Miss Yo Yo. She said, no need to test anyone. Go off what people show you and see if it lines up with what they say. And I agree with that too. Facts,
Mm-hmm.
and they saying facts. Okay. She talking about having her own bag. Now over here. Okay. All right. Yeah. What's up, Mr. David? How you doing? And Black, go ahead, man. You got the floor. And
It's-
y'all keep tapping the screen,
I
sharing
already.
out the live, and like East always said, if you want to put something in the tip jar, you definitely can. We won't be mad about that. But go ahead.
I already
What's up,
told her.
Sean? How you doing, brother?
I already
Go
told her
ahead.
she better keep dating them because
Yeah.
it ain't nothing but niggas like me out here.
Oh my.
I'm just keeping it. I'm just keeping it a buck. You gonna if you don't date this thing and see where it go, you gonna run into you gonna run into divorce bitter niggas
Mm.
that want to play, that don't feel like getting back into a committed relationship and just having fun.
Appreciate that, Sean.
So he sound like a good nigga. Like you talking
Yeah.
about dating a whole bunch of niggas. What you think he sound like a upper echelon nigga. So what you
Yeah.
think he gonna do when he find out you dating multiple niggas? He gonna put you in a category.
Need one to pick my phone, need one to fix my car, need one to go out with.
He gonna put you in a category. And once you get put in that category, ain't no coming out of that category, mama. I'm trying to tell you.
Pitt.
Oh,
That's a
Hey,
fact.
Pitt, where
we
do you
know.
come from, Pitt?
I'm
Now,
from
now,
I'm from
Lord
E,
have
Maryland.
mercy.
E, what you
Yes,
got,
sir.
man? What you got? What you got? It's on you.
Well, I'm gonna keep it 100. She too old in the pants to be talking about playing games. That's for one. The game shit got to stop. Playing in your head with them feelings. I told you put Yolanda in the trunk. The old Yolanda in the trunk. This is new Yolanda. Now we
That's
done
true.
did all this work. We done did all this work, and you over playing mind games.
No,
Is he going? What
you
he
know
going?
what
It's
I'm
a
gonna tell you.
test
No, you
I
didn't
didn't
game.
think
listen.
I
We
didn't
all
think it
do
was
it.
a mind game. I did. I just
No, but
wanted to see
listen.
what he would do. I
I
didn't think
know,
it
but
was
you
a
didn't.
mind game because he
You
already
didn't.
showed me so much.
You didn't. But you didn't follow through with it. You didn't stop at one of them gas stations. You passed about 10 gas stations while he was in the car
Right?
with you. You know you did.
I did.
We
I
all
ain't say
live in
I did.
America. Right.
Yeah.
We all live in America. So we know you could have took it on yourself. And that's what I'm saying. Everybody always want to point the finger at somebody else's accountability. But a lot of people don't point the finger at themselves on accountability they could have took. Their initiative and their drive. All I'm saying is this guy been driving and showing his cars left and right. Now you showed one car by picking them up. Okay. Like, hey, like that new word they keep coming out with, whip de do.
Whoop
You
it
pick
down.
me up, whip de do. That way everybody keep coming out with whip de do now. But this man, he's showing you, and like Black said, it is. I mean, not Black, but Benefit said, um, some guys will show that's a test too. He show you where he live and all that. Because if I wasn't married and I brought a woman to this house, I already know what time it is. It's knees, and it's going. I can't do what I do, but I can't even do it because I'm holding the phone. I'm holding the phone.
Nah, I can't do that. I ain't ready
You
for that.
did shit.
I want to really,
No,
you know what? I just
I
really
know.
want to get to know a person on a deeper
Right?
level than just
I
sex.
get,
You know what I'm saying?
I get. But you got to understand, I get all of that. But what I'm saying, we're men at the end of the day. So he's showing you a lot of cards. Now he's gonna show you this fishing trip. Now after the fishing trip, he's scratching his head and he's like, wait a minute now. I took her for red lobster. I mean, not red lobster, but I took her for seafood. I ain't bought all these drinks. She did the, we were at the van. I offered to buy her a tie. Now I take her on this fishing trip. Now, most men gonna want to return on that investment. He
Facts.
about 200. He about $300 in with you already. After the fishing trip, he about 300 in.
Facts.
Now you know. Now you gotta know with the real life, how real life real men think. He looking at his wallet. He looking at that. He looking at his account. He 300 in with you, and he's like, man, I'm being respectful about it. I'm being real respectful. I'm holding back. I really want to tell her, man, toot that thing up.
I don't think he that type of
Now,
nigga.
nah, right. He might not be that type of nigga, but
I
it's
don't think
that
he
type
that
of
type of
nigga
nigga.
in the back of his mind, in the back of any man, all men mind. If they see
Oh,
something they
let me
like,
tell you what he did. He was
what?
walking, and I ain't gonna lie, it's banging. He was like, and I looked back, he was like, damn. I was like, oh shit. You know what I'm saying? So he
See?
wants some, but he ain't
Yeah,
said that
It
though.
sounds
he
like
ain't
you want
said.
some too, but you holding out.
No, I
Right.
don't want none.
Yes,
No,
you
I
do.
don't. No, I
So
Now
what
you
you
don't.
back
dating?
going to
So
your
what are you
feelings.
doing? What you dating them for?
Now she
If the
back on
To
her
whole
get to
feelings.
know him. To get to
okay,
know him.
what happens after
Yeah.
you get to know him?
Yeah.
I'm
How
still
long that's last?
further getting to know him. When it happens, it happens. But right now,
Okay,
I ain't
okay,
ready.
that's all. Okay, I thought you
Yeah.
was against it. I'm just trying to figure
Right,
it out,
right.
man.
Nah, she
No,
backed
I
up
don't
like
think
a
she against it.
motherfucker. She wants some, but she trying to make sure he the right one. But
She,
we
I
tell
I
you,
don't want to
he
keep on
already.
putting
that
bodies on
chick,
me. You know what
that
I'm saying? I ain't
chick.
got time for that.
Hey, but y'all
And
gotta
you
look
know,
at it. That
sometimes
chick,
It's
men
on
play
you.
that
good
chick,
until they get the cookie.
that chick. You must, you. She say that Jamaican sausage, and she did the wink. Oh my god, she
Yeah,
said
but
that Jamaican. She said, don't
Here's the
throw them away.
thing, though.
here's the thing, yo. Here's the thing, Miss
I just
Yolanda.
said. I just
Here's
saw
the
it.
thing, Miss
I just saw
Yolanda.
it.
You can hold out all you want, but if he just want to smash and dash, he'll wait 6 months, smash you and dash. It don't matter how
Yeah,
long
I
do that.
know it. I know it. That's why I'm
So
gonna
you
move when
just
I want to
holding
move.
out for
So I
you
ain't
might just
tripping.
be holding out for no reason because
She holding
if he
out for
wanted to
herself.
do that, which I don't think he does,
Right.
he
Right.
would be he gonna do it anyway. So you trying to hold
Yeah.
him out for 3 months or 2 months
Look,
or
look,
two
look,
weeks or
look, look,
whatever,
look.
it's
It
gonna
ain't
happen if
even
it's
gonna
gonna
be a
happen.
time limit on it. I'm just gonna do it when I want to do it, and if I feel like I'm not comfortable enough to do it, I'm not gonna be pressured about it,
You know that.
Okay,
and
That's
that,
right,
that's
that's
fine.
it.
And
and
I
that's
Come on.
right.
that's acceptable.
And
That's
Yeah,
I'm
that's
acceptable.
how
not
it should
stopping
be.
him. If
But
he
that's
feel like
what.
he gonna find somebody else in the meantime to give him
Yeah,
that, then that's on him. I can't stop it, but I know what
yeah,
I'm gonna do. And I
yeah.
know me. I'm gonna tell y'all something. I'm very emotional. If I'm not feeling it like that, then it's not gonna be good for me or him. So I'm
Right.
waiting till
Yeah,
I get that
cause when
feeling that
That's
that's
she,
true.
what I
cause
want
when
to do.
she, cause when she give you that coup de carter, we boyfriend and girlfriend.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What is it?
We
What'd
ain't
you
no
call it?
talking back.
Hey,
That
What'd
coup
you
de
call
BC,
it,
carter,
B?
that
Hey,
coup
B,
de
we
what'd you
carter.
dressing
call it?
like BC.
The
We
coup de
That's
dressing
what
carter.
we
like.
call it.
Who the collar?
That coup de carter. Yeah.
The coup de
Go
carter.
ahead.
I just want to make
Yeah.
sure,
No, the coup de
I ain't
carter.
got time to
Just
be
all I'm
playing,
saying.
Yeah.
Just don't come. Please don't come with no mid grade because you ain't been using that thing in a while. Then he might leave. He was like, you know what? I did all this here, and you gave me this old mid
And that
grade.
motherfucker mid
She
as
gave
hell.
me a not a 3,000. She gave me a 300
The
a
got
100.
1500.
Nah,
No,
he
not
just,
even no 1,500 is halfway. That's
Got
halfway decent.
1500.
No, it's a
Hey,
two,
I'm just
a
surprised.
three,
Look, if he
250.
get in my mind, my
250.
body will follow. He ain't got in my mind yet. You know what I'm
You
saying?
know,
When
He
he
got
get in
the,
my
he gonna be
mind, my
mad at
body will
himself.
follow.
He
he
like,
got
I
that
ain't did all this
250.
shit.
Hey,
I ain't
man,
did all this shit with this little 200, man. Shit. I'm
Yeah, he
mad
got
as
the
hell.
200.
Yolanda playing juice box games.
Right.
no, I'm not.
Girl,
Shit.
you better
I'm
I'm
get
talking
that
about,
just
man
not
but
that
a
juice
lot of
moving.
box.
women, but you know what a lot of men have told us, a lot of women that do all that holding out for these good guys, they know that box ain't hitting on nothing. I ain't saying you, y'all. I'm just saying what we
Excuse
heard.
me.
I ain't
It's
saying
Oh,
no
her. I'm
excuse
just
me
saying
oh.
because you
this is
making this nigga
facts.
run through. I'm gonna just keep it real. You making this
Yeah.
nigga run through circles, but you got a nigga in your phone right now that's been tapping that ass for the free ski.
No.
Who?
A
So
Who?
lot of
how
women, a
about like
lot of people, a lot of people.
that's not true, Pit.
That
So
is
how
true.
about if you
It's
I
more
have a
true than
date.
false.
I'm gonna tell you something. I
It's
can't tell you about
70%
nobody
true.
else. I can tell you about me. I
Right.
don't date
Right.
people until I'm really ready to date. Like date for me goes with a lot. You know what I'm saying?
Appreciate
I'm
that,
not
my
sleeping with
love.
this nigga. I'm
What
not
you got?
having this nigga doing this, that
Appreciate
nigga
that.
doing that. When I get ready to give up my body, is because this man done showed me, we done had this conversation that we doing something that's internal, not something that's just right here, right now, that we gonna really do some things in life.
Right.
I'm
You're
not
gonna
really,
do that.
money and all that shit that don't really turn me on. It's about how he treat me. And right now, you
Now
got to treat
Yolanda,
me good because I know
Look,
Yolanda,
I'm perfect.
Lil
he
Yolanda,
sound like
that's
he
stop.
treating you
Yolanda,
good
wait,
right now.
hold on. Everybody, pause for 1 second. Yolanda,
I'm
Yes,
put you in
sir.
the bed, but I
stop,
got you.
stop saying that. Talking about the
What?
money don't move you. Money is your first mover because
Ooh.
if you was a broke Pookie and Ray Ray, you ain't opening, you ain't even coming by the door.
Kurt,
You driving past that motherfucker.
Kurt,
You like this broke ass man. Come on, you know, don't say that. Cause that's a
No,
false statement. That's a false statement.
that ain't all what
No,
it
don't say
is,
that.
though. That ain't
No,
all
but
what it
it
is.
ain't all what it is, but it's about 70% what it is.
Ooh,
It's about
child.
70%. Y'all talk that shit. All these women all talk that shit. Well, he ain't got it. The money don't move me. But she talking to a nigga that got money.
that
Talk to
I
the
Mm.
just
broke
went
women that
and
say
looked
money
at
don't
I
move
went
them.
and
At
looked at
least
her
you ain't got
pictures,
no
bro.
Pookie
You
and Ray
accurate.
Ray.
I just went and looked at her pictures, bro. You accurate. She got a Gucci belt, Chanel belt. She got that motherfucking 30-inch Yaki
Money
with the
don't move
bang
her.
in the front. She got that fucking Sephora
You ain't no fool.
lipstick. Man, ain't nobody
Where her
playing
Hey,
with
Michael
that.
Black.
Fur? Where her
Pit,
Big
Pit,
talk
clothes?
where
that
do you
talk.
come from? Pit, where you
Listen,
come
Talk
I'm
that
from the
talk.
real world.
No, for real. Where do you come from?
Hey, Black,
I'm
you
from
go
the
on the
real
big screen.
world.
Put Black on
That's
the
What
where
big
I'm from.
screen.
city?
Put Black on the big
I'm
screen.
from the land of I was married to a bad bitch and excuse me. Oh Lord, my fault. I was married to a bad woman with the BBL and all that. So I know the whole
Oh,
expensive thing. I know that. I already know that. I'm experienced in that. So I
hey,
can see
do
your
the
profile and I can look at you and tell you're an expensive woman and you're not dating no nigga at McDonald's. I don't care if he was the general manager unless he make
no,
150,000.
no. Yo, but
That's a
Pit,
fact.
is it true what
How
they say?
you gonna judge me like that? How you gonna judge me like
I'm
that?
not
Cause we
judging you.
know.
I'm
Cause
not
You,
we
judging you,
know.
ma'am.
We know.
Yolanda,
I
you
just
tell
We
see
you,
you.
know.
men know.
Giving you a
The men
compliment.
know.
I
Hey,
just
Men
put
see
your
Right,
tongue
you.
back
I
in the
know
big
that.
box.
I
men
know
know who
that.
they
Go
I'm
back
gonna
in
just
the
deal
big
with.
box,
saying.
B.
This
Go
is
back to the
why,
big
but
box, B.
this is why, Buddy.
First
I'm
impressions
gonna
and
keep
good
it real with you.
profile.
This is why Buddy showed you all that shit because he know
Mm,
You
you
know
that
he
type of
do.
chick.
The
He
caliber.
not
The
showing
caliber.
everybody that shit. He's
Hell
showing you
no.
because he feel like you an elite type of female in his eyes.
Exactly.
Facts.
So
all
he's
right
Exactly.
showing you
now.
that because he's trying to get you because he
Facts.
know it's going to take a couple dollars to keep you
That's a
Right.
in his
fact.
eyes.
And he's
That's a
saying that
fact.
I'm on that level. And he's proving the fact. He's showing
That
you
he
I'm on
on
that
that
level.
level.
I'm on that
Yeah.
level. This is what you're
Yeah.
looking for. And I'm him.
Yeah.
He's telling
I
you,
got
I'm
it.
him.
Yeah.
I'm him.
And
That's
they
I
exactly
ain't
what
good
he said.
men,
yeah.
Yolanda. They are
Yeah.
good men.
They
Yeah.
are.
Look at
Yeah,
these
I'm
folks.
telling
Look
you,
at,
listen,
hey, boy, y'all
I'm gonna keep it
advocating
100
for
with you, yo.
everybody out here. Hold on, wait, Black. Everybody out here is advocating for these Jamaicans. Well, y'all ain't playing out here by these Jamaicans.
No,
How many
they
of y'all?
know
Hold
how
I've
on,
to.
wait a
heard
minute.
about Jamaicans. I've
Chi
heard about
Chi.
them. I
Chi Chi.
heard.
So
I
why when
can
I
tell
did
you
your
some other
Build-A-Bear,
stuff.
you didn't say Jamaican? You could have said
Because
Jamaican.
it's not about him being Jamaican. I mean, my husband was Jamaican, yes, but
Oh, okay.
it ain't about being Jamaican. It's about the man he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
The
cool.
only
All right. I
reason
was
I
just making
answered
sure. Cause
Jamaican was because they was
I
saying
done
all
heard a lot of
Jamaicans
Jamaican
love.
chat. I done heard a lot
No,
of Jamaican chat on this thing, Jamaican and all
I heard
this
too.
serious
Me,
I
talk.
heard too. They say them
All
me,
this
Jamaicans
stuff.
got that.
God damn.
Them
Well, they
They
Jamaicans,
me.
say
advocating for the
that.
them
Jamaican.
Jamaicans is crazy.
Not all of them.
no.
Not all of
I
them.
heard
Listen, my
that
Hey,
too.
ex-wife,
Black,
listen,
let's not be
let
haters
me
on them.
explain
We
something.
ain't
My
gonna be.
ex-wife she was a Jamaican Virgo.
we ain't gonna.
Choking.
She
No,
crazy.
that's not true, boy. That's not true.
Them Jamaicans, listen, my ex-wife was a
No,
Jamaican Virgo. She was crazy as hell.
Mm.
that was her. That was her
Fine as hell,
individually.
Now,
big
Miss.
heart, fine as fuck. But when they went there, you better go ahead and take a seat in the back seat. Just let them go ahead and get it out their system.
But
I wanted to tell
Mm.
Yolanda that she gotta also remember
yeah, we can't
when
hate
people
on them. We
don't
ain't
know
gonna
who
hate on
you
the
are,
Jamaicans.
when they don't know who you are, they're gonna go to your profile and they're gonna judge you by what's on your profile.
I'm not
That's
judging.
if you there half naked on your profile, they're gonna judge you that way. They're gonna say that's the girl that I want to smash because she's showing herself half naked. So now they're looking at you with all this expensive stuff. That's what they're thinking. They don't know nothing else.
Exactly.
That's what they're thinking.
Exactly. But they see how even when she go out, like even when
Let
she
she
go out,
move. Let she move.
she's not going out with cheap stuff on. Because even when we did it that day and we seen her how she was going out, we was like, okay, this guy that come up to you and actually talks to you, he's actually a guy that
You
probably
go.
is going to think I can afford this. I got
I could
this.
afford, right. I qualify for
I can
This,
that.
this,
afford this
Now
because
y'all gonna have to find me a date.
this
you
is
had your
why B.
expensive
This
you had your expensive bag. You had your nice jacket on.
There's a
You
car.
had the nice boots on. Then you had the Ford smell good on. You know,
Yeah.
you were wearing your natural face. It was like,
Yeah.
hold on, like you
Yeah.
wasn't the average.
We're ratchet.
You
Sexy
wasn't what
red.
was average. You wasn't average in that room.
this is
Right.
why I
Especially if
say
you was at a bar or if you was at some kind of lounge or something like that. You weren't the average. You was
You
standing out.
stood out. You stood out.
Like
this
Yeah, you
is
always
why
stood
I
like
out.
say
that.
people have to date in their tax bracket. You have to
Yeah,
date in your tax bracket because
that's
that
a true
You
bad
have to
chick,
have
statement.
you one
she
of
gonna want to go
Jamaican
out to
men.
eat 3 times a week. She gonna want to drive in a nice car. She gonna want to smell good. She gonna want to get her hair, nails done. And
Facts.
you don't want to overflow your cup, and you really can't afford it to mess
Right.
That's a
with her.
fact.
Now you just ruined your whole reputation for the next chick that you get.
That's a fact.
You got to date
That's a
in
fact.
your tax bracket.
Yeah.
If
That's
you,
true.
it's nothing
But
wrong with dating in your tax bracket until you get to where you get. When you get
but
more
see,
money, you buy better cars, you live in better places, you get better women. You just everything gets better once you
Yeah.
prioritize your own personal goals and you just level up that way.
that's
It's,
right. But
it's
see,
really easy.
that's what men know.
You didn't know that.
Men know
You didn't know
that.
that.
Men know that quicker than women.
Well, because
Women don't be knowing where they don't know where they bracket or where they levels are. Men
that's
find out quick and early where they levels are. They usually start
Where
around grammar
Yolanda go?
school.
Where Yolanda
I don't
go?
know. I don't know. I don't know. I
it,
don't
Hey,
know.
we don't
but
want to.
it's
But
She
let me
probably
say
got
this for
kicked
Yolanda.
out. She probably got
Hold
kicked
on.
out.
because she
Let
was
me say.
driving.
Let me say this for
Yeah.
Yolanda. I don't know if she's listening, but we don't
Yeah.
want to just go deep on
Yeah, we ain't
her
gonna just
because
go on her
we
tonight.
helping.
We ain't
We
gonna just
helping
go
this
on her
sister.
tonight
Yeah, we helping her.
cause today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. But
Yeah,
I
Tracy.
had to hear her
Yeah,
story first, and
yeah. We want to hear the top of the news.
it took
Yeah,
up 2 hours, but it was good though.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
want
It
to
was
say
good.
thank you for even sharing
Excellent.
that with us, cause
Yeah, thank you, Yolanda. I will do with
we
the
got your
hands.
back. We got your back at heart, and
Yes.
we ain't looking to have you out here with a Pookie or a Ray Ray. We ain't gonna tolerate it, and we ain't gonna stand for it, cause we ain't come this far with you for that. That ain't what we looking for. We ain't gonna let that guy come in here. We gonna get him in. We gonna figure him out. We gonna kick him out real quick.
But
You know how we
you
do.
have to you understand B that females value their value is in their
They
beauty.
born with it. Yeah, they
They
born
was
with it.
born with it. So by the
Yeah, they
time we
born.
30 and 40 and we done worked so hard to get
They
our
all got it.
value, to get the yacht, they 18, 19, 20, 21 on the yacht. When they don't got to do nothing but look
Facts.
good.
That's it. They
That's
Facts.
the
already there.
difference. Nobody is
Facts.
rejecting them. Even from when they was a little baby and they was a kid, they mama and they daddy letting them do certain stuff. Oh, my baby, she smack you in your forehead and you laughing because she's so cute. No.
Yeah, that's a
So
fact.
it's a learned behavior. This is
That's a
why all
fact.
females thinks they dumb because they whole life they mom and they daddy been telling them how fine they is and how cute they is and you so special and this, that, and the third. So when they get to the real world and they get smacked with the real world glove, they don't know how to handle it and it's hard to do
Big
Yeah.
because
facts.
you've been coddled your whole life because you a girl.
Uh,
Hey, black. Hold
That's
on,
not
y'all. We got
true.
two.
That's
Everybody
Hold
very
on,
has
Trey.
true. Are
Hold
you
those.
on,
But
Trey.
hold
crazy?
on, real quick.
Hold on. We got two new people.
Here's what I
They
want
got
to
to
do. This is what I
introduce
want to do.
themselves.
No. Hold on.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
Hold on. You got the
We
keys,
ain't did
bro.
that. We ain't did that with nobody today. We ain't gonna do
Oh,
that
we
today.
have.
We just
Okay.
gonna
You got the
we ain't
keys.
did it with nobody. So we're gonna let them do it like this. So here's what I'm gonna do. I want to start. I want to start by telling everybody what today is. Today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. That's what today is about. It wasn't about Yolanda's situation, but I told her that when she did today, we was gonna make the first part about her because she like our sis. You know what I'm saying? We want to see her. You want to see her. Get
Want to
everything
see her
that she
win?
want out of life. We want to see her win. Whatever her desire is, we want her to have it. You know what I'm saying? Just like if a woman come up here saying, "I want to be single," all right, you got it. Don't worry about that. Don't even worry about coming over here because you're gonna be single. Don't worry about it. You ain't got to try. But what we do Why They Cheat Wednesday. We do Trauma Dump on Friday, and we do Make Money Monday. We do those 3 days because that's what's breaking up relationships. Those are the top three things: trauma, infidelity, and finances. Finances being number one. We're trying to bring these families back together because right now in our community we last. We last in finance. We last in marital rates. We're last when it comes to our kids and their reading levels. All these things are last. Now we're first when it comes to single parenthood. We're first when it comes to divorce. We're first when it comes to trauma in the community. We're first in all these things. So we trying to bring it. But we all know where it all ties into. It ties into the foundation. Because if you look at who as the first, who's at the top when it comes down to finances, it's the Asian community. But guess what? Guess who's also the first when it comes to marital rates? The Asian community. Because they go hand in hand. It
Who
goes
the
hand in
lowest?
hand.
And who the
Who the
lowest to
lowest?
divorce?
Who the lowest in divorce? Asian community. The Asian
Asian
community is the
community.
lowest to divorce because they stick to the
They
foundation.
value.
The
Yeah, they value the
foundation and their
foundation.
value system is in their home and family. It's about family. So we're trying to bring that back. We're really trying to bring that back, and that's why we do these 3 nights and we do these 3 days. Um, and today is Why They Cheat Wednesday. So what I want to do is I know Miss Chi Chi, you've been up here, Miss Kim, you've been up here, and Miss Shay, you've been up here. But we got a new
New guest.
panelist, Miss Stitch.
Yeah.
If you don't mind, can you come off mute for me, please?
BC, if you want to bring up somebody new, I can go
No,
down.
no, you fine. No, you fine. No, you fine. You fine right now. I'll let you know. I got this. I got this. I got this. I'll give it to you. You got to worry about it. But thank you though. But look, how you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm
She got to
great. Thank you
introduce
for turning
herself.
on your
Your
camera.
big head ass.
I'm like, I you turn on your camera. You ain't
Yeah,
even
I
have
heard
to,
her
and I
say she got
like
to
that.
introduce herself. She got to. I said, let me go and turn
Nah,
on the
Yeah.
camera.
nah. You know
Name,
what?
age, name,
Listen.
age.
Yeah,
She knew though.
listen.
She knew. She knew. She
Okay.
got to introduce
Okay.
herself.
Well, go ahead. Go ahead and introduce yourself.
Name,
Just
age.
state what you want us to call you,
Ain't
your
no
age,
motherfucking
and
you.
where you
Don't be big headed ass.
what state you in.
I don't get my government out like that.
Okay, my bad. I'm sorry.
I'm Lily, and I'm 42, Alabama.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay. All
cool,
right.
cool,
Cool.
cool.
All right. Alabama. Roll Tide. I hope. I
Roll
hope it ain't
Tide, roll
the. Okay.
Tide.
Yeah,
If
he
you
Alabama
didn't
fan.
say Tiger Town, I would have dropped you because
Oh
I ain't
no,
feeling it
no,
right
no, we
now.
don't do none of that
Feeling
over
some
here.
kind of way about them jokers. But anyway, here's what I want to ask you.
Okay.
Have you ever cheated or been cheated on?
I don't cheat, but I have been cheated on.
Okay, dang. So how long was that relationship that you were cheating on that you were in?
8 years
8 years? Okay, were y'all married?
engaged.
Engaged. Okay, what year did the cheating start?
I don't know when it started, but I know when I found out.
Okay, when did you find? Okay, yeah, there you
Right,
go. That's what I should have asked. You know what? You
right.
100% correct. When
Yeah,
did you find out? When did you find out?
I found out it ended in the same year. Um, if that's what
So
you're
it was
trying to
year.
see.
So it was year 8.
No, yeah, year 8.
Okay, all right. So I'm gonna ask you this: how did you
Right,
find out? If you don't mind me
right.
asking.
So I actually was looking for his mom's phone number because she was
Put it
supposed
in
to
the
be
big
picking
box,
up
E.
our no, all just
Put it
side.
in the big box.
No.
Put it in the big box, E. You
Pitch, no,
going to
I'm
the
gonna
big
tell the
box.
truth. So I actually was his mom had gotten a new number, but I couldn't remember the number. And she was supposed to be getting our daughter. And I was trying to figure out the number and I had called him and he wasn't answering, but I knew he was at work. So I was like, if I see the number, then I'll know what it is. Because it was a weird number. It wasn't one of our usual local phone
Okay.
numbers, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And so when I went looking for the number, I'm looking for the number and I see this other number. I'm like, I know this number. Why are they talking this much? But I couldn't figure out who it was. It
Wait,
just
how?
so
Oh.
What?
happened the person called me shortly after, and I was like,
Oh, you called
weird.
them. You called
And
them.
so that's
Wait,
how
how
I
did you?
found
Wait,
out.
wait a minute. How did you find the number if he was at work with his phone? So how did you find the number?
We share our phone was on the same plan
So wait a minute. You went to your phone plan and
because
looked
I
up
was looking
numbers.
for his mom's number, and I knew once I saw the number because I typically remember numbers, but she had just gotten a new number, and it was a weird number. It was
Which
something that was unusual to our local area.
hold on, wait. So you telling me now? Everybody in my house, we all under T-Mobile. My
Yes.
wife, my kids, we all got. So you telling me I could go into Sprint? I mean
Yes, you
T-Mobile,
can. No,
and
you
find.
can. She right.
And you can
Yeah,
find.
you go. But it's gonna be a
You can
list
get
of
every
nothing but
text
numbers.
message.
It was
You
gonna
can
be a
get every
list of
text
nothing but
message.
numbers.
I
Nothing
can
but
get
numbers, E.
your wife can get every text message you
Yeah, every
receive
text
on your
message you
phone.
send.
Well,
Every
no,
Yeah.
single text
I'm,
she can't. He
I'm
can
Yeah,
because
she,
glad.
he's
if
the
she on the
primary
bill, she
holder.
can. Yeah, if
yeah.
she
If
on the
he's the
bill. No, if she on the bill, she can.
Wait a minute,
You
DC.
gotta
That's
be on the
another
bill.
story. What you mean? You need to check.
Wait a
You
minute.
need to, because the
Wait a
married
minute.
people should be worried about
No, that
bills
ain't what
and
he.
No,
phone
That
numbers
ain't what
and
he's
texts.
saying.
that ain't what I'm
That ain't what
saying.
he's
you
saying.
can
No, what
check
I'm saying.
the
What I'm saying.
text messages and everything, bro.
Yeah, you can, but you can't see what the text messages say and all that. That
Right, and
ain't.
they didn't
Yeah,
have a
all you
name
see
about it.
is a
I
number.
just
All
personally
you see
knew
is a
the
number and an
yeah.
in or out. It's in or out. It'll say
Right.
Which
And
in
one?
I
I
just
call or out
personally
call.
knew the phone
That's
number
it.
because I remember phone numbers. So
And
that
now she
means it was
talking
some
about they was talking a lot because she seen a lot of out and in, and she like, hold on, wait a minute. This ain't me. This ain't his mama. It
Oh,
ain't his
no, I knew
sister.
exactly who it
It
was
can't
because
be no bill.
it was a mutual friend of ours.
Uh-oh.
what?
Actually, it was
Oh
somebody
Lord.
that it was somebody that I called my sister. So
Uh-oh.
that's why I
Okay.
said I knew the number. Like I
Oh,
actually knew the number.
Now
Okay.
she
you
on there
now
looking
the
and
trick gonna
she
fix
like,
it.
Now
why is
hold
this
on. Now
number
here's
on
what I'm
here
gonna
so
ask
fucking
you.
much?
Here's what I'm gonna ask you. Now you see them talking, right? You got it's on the bill. You looking at it. You got they talking. How do you clarify that they're not talking about putting together a surprise party for you or
For
something like
you.
that?
So what I did was I called her because I know her. Like we call each other sister.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Our kids share my oldest daughter and her son are our first cousins. So we
Okay.
have kids by two brothers.
Oh.
Okay.
Um,
Oh shit.
yeah, like she had been in my life, like all of my sons'
So wait
life.
a minute. So
The
y'all wait,
kids
hold
could
on,
have been
wait. So
talking.
you just said a lot. You just said a lot right there. Let's just
Right.
pause it right here. Let's put a time out
Yeah,
real quick.
pause this shit.
Cause hold
Pause it,
on.
D.
Y'all got kids
By
by
two brothers.
two brothers. So you got one brother, she got another brother.
Yes.
Okay, I was just making sure I didn't hear it another way. All right,
No,
cool.
you ain't
All right,
hear it
let's
another
go.
way.
Okay, let's go. All right, let's keep going. All right, let's keep running. Let's keep
Yeah,
running.
so when I
Go
saw the
ahead.
number, I was like, I knew the number, but I was like, I don't know. I said, I know this number, but I don't know who it is. But anyway, just so happened she called me because our kids are supposed to be going to their grandparents the weekend. And when she
Mm-hmm.
called and her number came up, I was like, that's who number it is. But I was like, well, why are they talking like this though?
Uh-oh.
The
Mm-hmm.
kids could have
Okay.
been talking. The
Okay.
kids could have
So
been talking.
how did you get to the bottom line of how they were
Yeah.
talking like
So
that?
I asked him. Of course, he
Mm-hmm.
denied it.
Right.
So
Okay.
I asked her, and she was like, "Oh, well, nothing. He was just talking about me about some issues I was having." I said, "But why he calling you and he ain't talk to me?"
Okay.
Right.
And so
Okay.
she was like, "He was just calling, asking for some advice." I said, "So y'all
That's
talking
his
like?"
little sus. That's his sus. He called his sus. He's
That's what
saying you
D,
know her
that's why
better.
niggas get caught cheating right there.
I
Let's just
said,
be quiet.
so y'all talking in like, because I was leaving out. I used to do work in dialysis, so I used to have to be at work at like 3:30 in the morning. I said, so y'all talking from like starting at 4 in the morning to like
Mm.
all day, on and off, hours
He
out
Mm.
was
of the
doing it
day,
to his
every
own
day?
brother. He was doing it to his own brother though. His
No,
own brother.
no, this is not the same. This is not
This
the
not the
brother.
same. This not the same. This not the same. This not the same guy. This not the person she has a child by. This is somebody else. This is not the
Wait
same
a
guy.
minute. I'm lost. I'm lost. I'm
I know
lost.
you
I'm lost.
lost, man. Just hold on. Let the story go, and I'll fill you in later. Cause I am very intrigued. I can't catch you up
Yeah.
right now,
Yeah. I'm
but just
sorry.
know this ain't the same guy. Just let it
Yeah.
go. It's not the
My
same
anesthesia
guy.
coming
So go
down. My
ahead, keep
anesthesia
going.
coming down.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Come to you. Let it go.
So, of course, both of them denied it. So I was like, oh, okay. Didn't say
Mm-hmm.
anything else. And of course, one thing about women, when they want something to be known, they'll make it known. Their behaviors change when they're dealing with a guy.
Mm-hmm.
Guys can't see it, but us as a woman, we can see the difference, especially if it's a woman that we know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, we can see the difference in behaviors, but there was still nothing concrete. And anyway, long story short, one day, um, he went to go because he used to play semi-pro football. He went to go play football, and a mutual friend of ours was live, and I saw her in the live in the background, and I'm like, "What's she doing out there?" I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever." And so anyway, I went to sleep. He came home and woke me up out of my sleep, and if you know me, when I'm asleep, I'm asleep, and pitched the argument about why I didn't come to the game. And so anyway, he's like, "Oh, I'm going to take my kids home." I said, "Okay."
Appreciate you showing the love to the panel, Jess.
And so one thing he always did was he never stayed away from home. Like he was at home pretty much 8, 9 o'clock. Like that's the latest he stand out. Well, he left to go take the kids home, but then it's 12 o'clock, and I'm like, where he at? So
What
I'm
time did he leave out?
calling,
What time
calling,
did he leave out?
and huh?
What time did he leave out to take the kids home?
I can't remember,
So he could have
but
left out at 11 o'clock. What, 7 o'clock, eight
I
o'clock?
just
What
knew it
time?
was past his normal time because that's something that he did not do.
You gotta get
Okay.
for real.
You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? Like
Okay.
that was one thing. Like it was always respected. Now, like if him and the guys was hanging out or something, that was different. Of course, I knew, but like on a regular, like, hey, I'm going to drop the kids off. It's like I'm going to drop the kids off and I'm coming home, go to bed.
Mm-hmm.
And anyway, so I was calling once I know, but he didn't answer, and so I actually got worried because he had a medical condition which he had a seizure behind the wheel and wrecked the car before, and so I'm like, is everything all right? So go looking for him.
Go
Couldn't
looking
find
for
him. He's still not answering. Calling the hospital. Like I'm actually worried. Like I'm not even thinking on some other type stuff right now.
him. Right.
He didn't answer. Went at the hospital. Went the route he would go to drop his kids off. No car on the side of the road, nothing like that. So then I was like, well, let me see who the last person he talked to. So I go back to the phone thing.
God.
Last person he talked to.
I'm glad this on the earpiece. I'm glad this the earpiece. I can hear this shit.
Last person he talked to was her. So long story short, I ended up going to her house and he was over her house. So that's how I found out.
Okay, so now, so he over her house. He's over her house, and you pull up and you go inside. What do they have to say about this?
Yeah, what you say?
Because they still got all their clothes on.
I know you're not gonna go.
Because I know they got all their clothes on. Everybody clothes.
She knows she's
ain't
not
nobody.
gonna
You ain't running there and they was just naked and you kick down the door. So what happens when you open the door and they fully dressed?
Ain't nobody had nothing worse substance to say.
That nigga B is invested. That nigga B invested.
What was he? Did he have clothes on? Did he have his own?
I just gotta leave it at there. Nobody had nothing of substance to say. There's nothing of substance to say.
What did he say?
Okay, so what did you say? So what you say with the substance? Because you had some substance. What did you say?
Shoot.
What'd you say?
B, she probably cussed her out, bro. I know her in real life. She cussed her out and left, probably.
What happened? Yeah, what did you say? Tell us what you said.
What did you say?
I didn't say nothing. I was like, oh, that's what you wanted to do?
You made a whole drive, a whole U-turn, drove over there, and you just said, oh, I see your car, and you just went home.
She might be trying to keep her
y'all
image
keep
up.
doing what y'all doing and went and got in your car. Stop.
You want some condoms? I mean, what happened?
Pull her hair or something? Come on.
Yeah. Come on, I'm here.
I gotta go take me another pill. I gotta go take another pill. This anesthesia trying to come down off of it.
I know something happened. What happened?
Yeah,
Tell
what happened?
Nothing. That was the end of it. That's it.
That ain't how that story ended.
This ain't until they got dressed. Did he get in your car?
Nah, they was dressed already. They was dressed already. Well, you know what? I don't know that. I don't know that part. Was they dressed already when you got to the door?
I went back home.
Was they
Hell
You didn't do the whole U-turn.
Went all the way back home.
I went all the way back home, got in my bed, and went to sleep.
The real
way.
You went home, you didn't go to jail?
I know that ain't what happened.
You went home, you didn't go to jail.
I did not go to jail. No.
No,
she ain't go to jail. Ain't nobody calling the police.
Where you find
not gonna fuck that bag up for no nigga. I know that for sure.
That's all. If you did that, you're a real woman. Honestly.
Hey, Lily,
better than I am.
Lily, they talking about jail. If they know like I know, you ain't fucking that bag up for no nigga.
No, but here's what I'm gonna say. But no, here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I will say. I'm gonna ask you this. So after 8 years, right? Y'all have been together for 8 years. What do you see that changed year 8 for him to go out and cheat with your friend?
Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up. Everybody mute up.
I don't know. Nothing changed as far as I know.
Okay. As far as you know, nothing changed. So I'm gonna ask you this. So I'm gonna ask you another question. Was he the sole provider, or were you the sole provider, or y'all did everything together?
I was.
Okay. I just told you she got the bag.
Hold on, wait, pitch black.
Oh, y'all got to
So who came? So did he come in the relationship? Did he come in the relationship like that?
Huh?
Did he come in a relationship like that?
Pitch, did he come into the relationship like that?
Absolutely not.
Huh?
I told you, B, she got the bag, bro.
Hold on, Black. I'm talking to her. So why you getting just answer for you? What is this? I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to Black.
Yeah, he came.
I'm not talking to Black.
That's
Black. If this is your lady, I'm not going.
No.
Okay, all right.
That's my home girl.
Black. Okay, so but still, let's just let her do it because I want to talk to her. I really want to talk to her. So you tell him. So he came into it. He was taking care of the bills. Is that correct? Okay, that's what I'm saying. So from the beginning, you were always the one that was taking care of everything.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Now, so what I'm trying to understand is what do you think changed on year 8?
Right.
After you've been taking care of everything, you still taking care of everything. Everything is still going on. What do you think changed in year 8 to where he steps out? Not only does he step out, he steps out and pursues your freaking friend.
I have no idea. I have yet to get an answer, so I can't answer that.
Okay. So question for you.
So I'm gonna ask you
Yeah,
this:
hold on.
So when I asked you, okay, what did he say? Did he say anything? Why he did it, or you didn't ask him?
It didn't matter.
No,
No,
it's
did he?
not.
No, you got to answer. It makes a point. You're
Did
trying
you
to make a
ask him
point.
though? Did you even
No.
ask him? Okay, you didn't ask him. So you just said relationship over, we done.
Nope.
You had kids by this man.
No,
I
she
had
ain't
one
had kids
child.
by him.
Yeah, I had
Oh
one
yeah,
child. My last kid.
How many kids
and
do
you
you
didn't
have?
ask him, but y'all didn't want
I
to
have
figure
3.
out.
So you have 3 kids. Hold on, B. I got this now. I'm gonna take the
Hold
wheel.
on, I'm gonna put you in the big box.
I'm gonna take the wheel for this
Let
because
me
she's
t-
trying to beat all around. She's trying to beat around the bush. Now check this out, sis. Now check this out. Now this is B.SEE and E Money. We are the everyday spectrum.
okay.
But
Yeah,
I had surgery today, so I'm at home trying to heal up. But I can't.
yeah, we usually together.
He's supposed to have the keys to the city tonight, but I still had to chime in. I'm sorry. I had to do my part,
Gotta
even
do it.
though I'm going off a little medication. But look, now I'm going to get down to the nitty gritty.
Okay.
It sounds like da-da-da-da-da, a little essential Pookie and Ray Ray situation.
What?
Now
What's Pookie and Ray Ray?
dealing with now, B,
Ooh,
you go back to
child.
the big box. B, you go back to the big box. Explain that. Why I will give you some medicine because
No, cause
she don't
listen,
know. Tell her.
listen, she know what Pookie and Ray Ray is.
No,
Now
what's
I'm gonna tell
no? I
y'all.
don't.
I tell women this all the time, and it's
A broke
undefeated.
man.
Chi Chi, you've
Broke
been on here,
yourself.
right? You've been on this live, right?
Yes.
Many times. You've heard this explanation. Shay, you've heard this explanation, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Please explain.
Don, you've heard this explanation, right? Is Don there? Don might not be there. But this is not this what I'm saying is not it's undefeated.
It's
That
undefeated.
man came into your world. And even though he was there for 8 years, he came into your world. He didn't bring you supported him. You took care of him. He built himself up to where he didn't give a damn no more. That's
That's
literally
that,
what happened. He didn't give a damn no more.
Yep.
And he
that's
went
not
and
necessarily true. That's not
that's
necessarily true.
That's the facts.
That's
black.
not necessarily
He
true.
wasn't invested.
Black.
He was not
He was
invested.
not invested, black. What investment he had in
That's
it?
not true,
He
bro.
came to extract.
That's not true. That's not
He
true.
can't
That's
extract
not
I
all the
resources,
explain.
way.
man.
No, no,
That's
no,
not
no.
all the
See,
way
So
true.
okay,
That's
okay,
B,
not
okay,
true
B,
black. So
all
I'm
the
hey,
gonna ask you.
time.
B,
I'm gonna
let him
ask you one.
explain.
I'm gonna ask you one question, black. One
This is no
question.
better.
One question. One question, black.
I'm listening.
8 years. 8 years, and all she got was an engagement ring.
Listen, that's not all the way true, bro.
These are
Some
facts.
females, listen, I'm gonna explain something to you. Some females that got the bag don't, it doesn't matter what you bring. That's what I'm saying. Some, not all. I'm not saying this is a
We
majority.
not talking about her. The man that come in, what was his income? Did he have an income, honey?
What
Yeah,
I'm
he did.
saying,
He had an income.
what
Of
I'm
what?
saying is,
What of a
okay,
year?
so
Let's
listen,
say
listen,
about
Not bigger
a
listen,
than
year.
hers.
listen.
Hold
I know
on.
she ain't gonna want me to tell you this, but listen, let me say something. Alicia, Lily is the type of person, she already got it. So you don't got to do something else. You don't, she already
But
got it.
you also said you were a Pookie and Ray Ray.
Ooh.
Who?
So you are the one that, remember, you said you got to be careful for you. Us women have to be careful for you.
Yeah.
So of course you're gonna think that way because
It's
you
not, listen,
are one of those
You are
people.
the Pookie and Ray Rays we have to
I'm,
stay
listen,
away from because
I'm
your
not,
intentions are not right, and you ain't ready
Hold
for
on. So
it.
let me. I will.
You've been
Let me say
hurt.
this.
You gotta be healed.
don't
Hold
assume
on.
that I'm a Pookie
Let
and
me
Ray
say.
Ray
You
because of
are
what I
because you
used to
gotta be
be.
healed.
Hold on. Let me say this. Let me
One
say
person
this.
at a
Don't
time.
assume that now.
One
Hold
person
on.
at a time. Let us
Let
see.
me say this.
Let us see. Let us
Let
see.
me clear, and I can't speak for anybody else when it comes to Pitch and whoever he's dealt with. Pitch and I are friends. We're nothing, but Pitch was in that position with me. But I do, and I always give him respect in this sense right here. When he found out I wanted something that he did not want, Pitch did not drag me along. He did not use me. He was straightforward, honest, and we was able to maintain a friendship.
Go
So
ahead, Pitch.
I give him respect in that sense right there. So I don't know if that fits in that Pookie and Ray Ray situation
He
or
do.
whatever, but there was no like, I
Okay.
never
He didn't
supported
drag
him.
you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he didn't do that with
he
me. I
didn't
can't
drag
speak
you
for
along.
anybody else, but he didn't do that
But
with
that
me.
don't but see, here's what I
B.
want to tell you. That don't change the fact.
I'm gonna go
Like what I'm
next, B.
saying is when we understand that part, that's
Mm-hmm.
cool. But what I'm saying is when that guy comes into your life with nothing, it's already out of order. It's already not in sync.
But he had,
We already out
she
of
had
order.
some. He had a
Mute,
job.
mute black,
She
I
mute
just
don't
was
black,
making.
care. I
mute
don't
She
black,
care if
just
he
was
had a
making more
job. He
money.
didn't make. He did
mute black.
exactly.
What
That's
does
what
So
I'm
that
let me
mean
let me
saying.
though?
He's
say let me
coming.
say this about that.
Go
Hold on.
ahead.
Let me
Go
say this
ahead.
about that. And this is
Go
because
ahead.
I'm a realist as well.
Go ahead.
And I know me, I know what I do, I know other people. In today's society, maybe in years past, it has always been feasible for the man to be the breadwinner. That's not always true in today's society.
Right.
In
It's not.
today's
Say what?
society, there's a lot of women, especially depending on the area that you live in and the field that you work in. There are going to be a lot of women that income wise bring home more money than the man. That is perfectly okay. Because the thing
Yeah,
about it is when you guys become one, it's no longer my money and your money, it's our money.
Your money.
So if I
okay.
got it, you got it. You got it, we got it. Like that's how it goes.
No, thank you.
You said a key word when y'all become one.
One,
What
y'all
does it
want one.
take for y'all to become one?
Right.
Marriage.
Yeah.
Exactly. Never
Okay,
happened.
so
But
eight
there's a point
years.
up into marriage, right? So because my thing
Not
is
no
Just
I
no
8
don't
8
knock
years,
years.
baby.
Not
Not
no
8
8 years.
years. He wouldn't have had access to my account in 8 years. Absolutely not.
That's
Not
who
8 years.
said
if we're
anything
not
about
married.
access.
Access. He wouldn't have been accessible to my
But she
income
said it for
if
us to
we're
Obviously.
say
not
for us to
married.
say your money is my
It
money,
wouldn't
my
have been
money is your
ours.
money.
It would have been
It's
mine and his.
access. That's
That's
what
what
right.
he
she
would
So
have
right.
said.
Access.
so for
But go
me,
ahead. Go
what
ahead.
I
You
mean by
good?
this, I am just not a person. I don't put someone's value in the amount of money that they bring to the table.
Right.
The
Which is
value,
respectful.
the value is in the person.
And
So I
I
don't
understand.
care. And you have to remember, like I was younger then too. I've always taken pride in one thing that I've always wanted to do was to be able to build with someone. So when we get old and look back, we can
Yes,
say,
ma'am.
man, you remember when we came up in that one bedroom apartment and now look what we got. I don't want to come into anything ready made.
But
Well,
look how
not
you
then.
build with someone
Not
that
not
you
then.
weren't
You know what
married
I'm saying?
to,
Like that was
and
different for
now you
me.
got to start from
But
scratch.
you were
You was building
already.
with the
The
wrong
thing about it
person,
is, I lost. I mean, yeah, those 8 years are what they are, but I lost nothing.
and that's what he's trying to teach you. That's why
But
he's
then,
saying
But listen, think
that's the
about this. Here's
pookie
what I
and
want you to think
rainbow.
about. Think about this. Here's what I want you to think about. Think about this. Think about it. Think about it now. You said you want to be able to build with someone. Now this guy he was with for 8 years. Did you let him lead the family? He led everybody, listened to everything he said. We went the way he wanted to go. No pushback, no nothing. We did it all his way.
it was really more of a mutual thing. There was
Oh
no
Lord.
his way or my way. It was like we just.
Shit.
I mean, yeah, that's how it
Hard for
was.
y'all to. It's hard for y'all to realize that she not like that because a lot of females that get the bag is a certain way.
It's what I'm trying to say. You know,
But
I
she's
I
not
get what
like
you're
understand the
that.
man.
saying, Black. That's what we saying.
Yeah, but it's
And
hard for
that's
black
what we're
men
trying to
to
say.
that
So you
big
saying what I'm
love.
trying to say, Black.
I'm
But so
not
go ahead.
because
You know what? Go ahead and continue. Go ahead and continue.
she's not like that, bro. The reason why I'm saying is she the type of female that just because she got the bag, that don't mean shit. She the type of, like, okay, say a nigga see a fine female at McDonald's. You gonna fuck with it even though she ain't making your type of money. She the same way. I had
Different
just
men and
came home
women.
from prison. I was working at a drive spot. But it wasn't about the money because she already had the bag. What's the use of her picking a
Okay.
nigga with the bag already when she already got it?
So Black. I'm gonna ask you this. When you came home, let's use you because that's a good. Oh man, that's good. So while you were there,
Yeah.
well, you were running all the plays with the money. You was running the plays with the money. You was running the plays with the household. Is that how? That's how it was.
Well, with me and her, no. I had just came home from prison, bro.
Right.
That's what I'm trying to
We weren't
say.
me and
Already out
we
of
never lived
order.
together.
We never
Oh,
lived
y'all never
together.
lived.
No, we
No.
Okay,
never
so
lived together. So,
okay.
but we were dating and we were together. I just wasn't there. I had just came home. She wanted to get married and she wanted to settle down and all that shit. I didn't want to get married at that time. So what I did was I was like, look, that's not what I want to do. I fuck with you, but that's not what I want to do. Which is the
Well,
reason why
why
we
not?
still cool now. But
Yeah, but why not?
during my time with her, I know the type of person she is. That money shit, it don't matter because she got it.
But
So she
that's what
wasn't
I'm
worried
trying to.
about.
But
She
see,
wasn't
Black,
Black,
worried
I think
about if you had it.
but Black, you missing the
go
whole
ahead.
point.
Go ahead,
You
Shay.
missing the
Good
whole
point.
point. But how old are you,
Yes.
Black? How old are you? I'm
I'm
sorry.
44 at the moment.
You 44. You
Yeah.
out here, you're dating women, but you're not serious, and you are. And how much do you make a year?
I make high five.
I don't understand that
High
language.
five.
What is that? Five
Oh,
dollars?
High five figures, man.
So it's 5,000. What?
I mean,
50,000? 500,000? I'm confused.
no, ma'am.
no,
No, ma'am.
no.
That doesn't matter. I'm comfortable.
Okay, so you're like basically a Pookie and Ray Ray we talking about. So if you just
No,
listen in, you will pay
actually, ma'am, I
attention to
just quit corporate
how
America.
things, how the motion
Actually,
moves.
ma'am, don't do that. See, you don't know me.
Because we
Just
trying to
because I won't
explain to you, and you
because I
actually
won't tell you how much I
you
make,
playing games
that
with
means
the
I'm a
ladies. You're
coochie.
faking
No,
to
I'm
do
not.
what is your purpose of just saying, okay, you just told us what you're doing. You told us men like me that's out here bullshitting
That doesn't
because we
mean I'm a
really don't
Pookie and
want
Ray
nothing
Ray
for
because
real.
I don't want to
So
commit
how
to a
many
woman.
more men? I mean, what is your point? That's what I'm saying.
What my
Like,
point is, it's
what is
niggas
your,
out here that don't want to commit, that's been through something, that
that
don't want
just
to get
want
into another,
sexting? So you type of guy just
that
want
don't
fuck.
want to get into another committed relationship because they was
So
heartbroken.
what is your
What the
purpose
fuck does
in
that
life?
have
Are
to
you
do
just
with a
out here
Pookie and Ray
fucking
Ray?
on women and you're not trying to build with them? You're not trying to create something for you, longevity.
I
You're not trying to
already did
elevate your
that. I
income.
already
What are you
did that.
doing?
I
Oh,
already
so you
did
just
that.
want to be? So you a Pookie and Ray Ray, bro? That's
No,
what
I'm
you want
not.
to do. Okay,
Listen, I was married
I'm
for
done.
8 years. It didn't work. So I don't feel like going back that committed path
In
anymore.
them
It
8
didn't
years,
serve
did
me.
you elevate with your wife?
Yes, I did. What are you talking about?
And but you just got out of prison. I'm confused. Like at this
I got out
point,
of prison
No,
in
this was years ago when
2012.
that happened.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about?
Okay. Okay. So hold on. Here's what I'm gonna say, Black. Here's what I'm gonna say. Listen. Here's what I'm gonna say. What she's talking about. What I'm trying to get her to understand is,
People assume
yes, she
things
can
without
want.
knowing people.
No. But listen.
Hold
Hold
on,
on.
mute,
I
mute,
get that.
mute.
I get what you're saying, Black.
I
Hold
get.
on.
Let me tell you.
So.
Let me explain it because I get what you're saying because I felt it, right. So what you're
Okay.
saying
Thank you.
basically is it's kind of like the reverse of what some women do with men, right? You see somebody, they're doing well, you get with them, they try to build you up, you get to a certain point, and then you feel like you got what you need, and then you're on to doing whatever the hell it is you want to do. You know what I'm saying? Why
But
you had somebody that supported you, helped get you to the place that you wanted to be, but you mistreated them to go do something else.
yes, and what I'm trying to
I
tell.
totally get that, but then
Yeah,
like
because
on
what
the
I'm trying to tell you, because what I'm trying to tell Black is, because you are that person. Because I'm not knocking it. I'm not saying that you're not that person. Because there are women out here like that. There are women that will go and they make the six figures and they'll pick up the guy from Burger King. I understand that part.
It's the
That's
reason they
not
do
what I'm
that.
saying. I don't understand. I understand that. It's women out here that will do that. But what I'm saying is what the end result of that will be. It doesn't change. Because 9 times out of 10, that guy that is at Burger King, he's going to accept you no matter what. Because you are his survival. You're survival for him. So
Right.
by you being his survival, right now everything is already out of whack. It's not even in order. Because I know for a fact, I hear what you say, and I get what you're saying. You want somebody. You want somebody to build with, and you don't mind it being a partnership. That's cool. But at the same time, at the same exact time, I know you in your heart would love to be taken care of. You would love to be protected. Hold on. Hold on.
I've dated some. No, I'm gonna tell you because so this is my thing. It's not. I think we take provision totally out of whack. So I'm gonna ask you as a man, how do you provide for me outside of physical protect? How do you protect me outside of physical protection and provide for me outside of monetary gain?
Outside of physical and monetary, you provide by with security as well. You provide with talking. You can provide with all different kind of ways, as in like the way you show emotions and all this other stuff. You can do all that. But what I'm talking about is the top three.
So for
Put me
me,
on the big screen.
what
Put me on
I'm
the big
saying
screen,
is
B.
for me, money is not the top three. And I say that because I've also had a man that made high six figures, and I'm not talking about 100 nothing, way more than 100. But guess what? He was garbage. So yeah, you had all the provisions in the world. I didn't have to lift a finger if I didn't want to.
Okay.
But
All right.
because you made that amount of money, you felt like, oh, I make this money, I'm providing, I'm taking care of you. It's whatever I want to do, it's whatever I say. That's not how it works. So I've seen both ends of the spectrum. So that's why
Right.
I say for me, money, honestly, for me, is the last thing on the totem pole. For me, it's how you cover me. It's how I'm protected just simply because the character of the person that you are and the weight that your name carries. That's what matters to me.
Okay.
You can keep the money because I mean I'm cool on it.
All right.
So
Now we heard some.
money is not in my top 3. That's just me personally.
All right. Okay. Cool. I get it. I heard you. We have all heard you. And I need everybody. I need everybody to get they pen and paper out and mute up because I'm finna start preaching a little bit. And I need y'all to get y'all pen and paper out, and I need y'all to listen. If y'all could do that for me, the Everyday Spectrum, to respect our channel on that. Now check this out, man. The guys that you just named, the guy you named, and then you say black, you dated black coming out of prison. And then you say you dated the guy that made the money, but he was controlling or he was whatever, some negative stuff, the negative things that you said about him. But my point is, if you at a certain level, my question is why you can't get a man at that level, and why do you feel the need to get a man lower level that you're not gonna give up that leadership to that man, because if you making, just say if you're making 80,000 and he's making 30,000, but does that man gonna still get the submission from you, that you're gonna totally submit to that man?
Absolutely.
So now also wait, let me.
Oh, I thought
So
you was
when we
asking
talk
me a
about,
question. I was going to answer your question.
no.
Okay.
No, hear me out. A lot of times, women who have the bag, they'll date down because they can't date the levels that they really, truly in a sexual marketplace value. We understand this day in and day out. Because most women, not all women, and not you particular, most women have this thing called, what's the word? They 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 want a man to make what they got or better. What's it called? I forgot the word I'm looking for. If anybody know that word, can y'all please unmute and say the word I'm looking for? Or BC, do you know the word I'm looking for?
It's pat
No, is it no, is it that? No, oh
Reciprocity.
shit.
ha,
Huh?
Reciprocity.
Reciprocate.
No, not reciprocate. That ain't the word I'm looking for. But anyway, all right, fuck it. I just go around the word that I was looking for. But the thing is, if most women who making it back, Louis, stop! He's licking my hand, and I can't feel it, but I know he's licking it. Stop, Louis. I'm sorry about that. But okay, get back to my point. If most women could date the guy that got the bag, they would choose to date the guy that got the bag. Most women are not gonna sit and date a guy that just got out of jail. Not to throw you under the bus, black, or date a guy that she has more than, because a lot of times when it's not equally yoked that way, it's not equally yoked. It's
But
just fucking not
that's not the
equal.
definition of
And
equally yoked
no,
though.
no, but hear me out. Let me land my plane though, Black. I got you. I'm gonna let. I trust me. You know we're gonna let you talk, brother. We're gonna let you talk. The thing is about the Pookies and Ray Rays. For the women who got the bag, but they know on the sexual place market value, they not high on the totem pole. They will go and date down guys
What do you
because
mean
they
by
had the
high on the
control
totem pole? Explain.
in the
Because
sexual marketplace. I'm saying
no,
besides
I
the
mean
sexual
I
place
just need a
market.
further explanation
No,
because I
okay,
feel like I'm pretty high on the totem pole. I mean I'm not
okay,
lacking. I can
okay.
date
No, I'm
whoever it
not.
is I choose
No,
to.
no, but okay. What makes a woman high on the totem pole? Is three things that makes a woman high on the totem pole, and I can add more to it. First thing, fitness. Second thing, femininity.
Mm-hmm.
Third thing, cooperation.
Mm-hmm.
Those are three main characters that makes a woman high value.
I
A
embody all
woman's
of that.
money. Listen, hold on. Just let me land my plane. Let me land my plane. Women that embody all three of those to a T, and with the extras, that's just to open the door. That's just to get to the door. You got to embody for women have to embody all three of those. Now, certain things that brings a woman down, if she don't have those three qualities, if she does have another man's kids, that brings women down as far as the value. Or
I
another thing
agree.
that brings woman value down, her age. Most guys who got the bag looking for something young without a lot of experience under their belt or being on that merry-go-round for so many years. Because men know if a woman is her late 30s, 40s, 50s, and she hasn't been married and nobody proposed to her, she never been married, not proposed, throw that proposed shit out the way. I'm mad I said that. Erase that. If a woman has not been married, so that means she's been on this merry-go-round all these years, all these different men, then probably been with this woman. That's how we think it in the back of our head. I'm telling you just the truth. We have no dog in this fight. Everyday Spectrum has no dog in this fight. Women have to have a self accountability on that. Most women who have the bag, the sexual place market value to other men, they not at the top pinnacle. That's why they will date down. Men with money could date whatever they want to date. They pick the liking on whatever they like. Period. There's no because they have abundance of choices.
Okay. So
Women
you
don't
want me
have women don't have the same opportunities as men, and we understand that.
But what
But
does
what
that
I'm
got to
telling
do
for the
with?
ladies, all I'm saying for ladies, if you got the money doesn't money for women, it doesn't bring your value up. Only people that bring your value up to the men is the Pookies and Ray Rays. For guys that's looking to extract resources. And once they extract the resources, once they ain't got everything they could get out of you, they're moving on to the next
Are you
opportunity.
speaking? Are you speaking in general?
I'm talking in general, in general,
Okay.
in general. I'm not speaking specifically to nobody. I'm speaking in general, totally in general.
Yeah. And so I
And I'm
do
saying,
agree with some of the things that you're saying. I'm completely one
what
thing
do you
about me.
disagree with? What do you disagree with? Let's talk about what you disagree with. Because I know everything I said, I agree with. But what do you disagree with, though? What I said?
So for me, the issue that I have with but dating down is not because I'm not high on the tower, right? And it's not intent whatsoever. What I find and what I desire, like in my person, quality time is very important to me. In this day and time, in where I live, in order for men to make a certain amount of money, most of the time, those men are working 12, 16-hour shifts, 5, maybe 6 days a week.
Ever
I
say
don't want my man all broke down. I want us to be able to sit down and enjoy each other, enjoy the things that we have, spend time together, and do things together. So guess what? If that means that he has to make a little bit less and I have to work, I am completely fine with that because my time with him, the memories that we're going to make is more important to me.
So you want to be in control.
No, it's
Because
not
you
no.
about
saying
being in
you,
It's
no,
not
control.
listen,
about being in
listen,
control, bro.
listen, you
I
said
didn't
you at
say
work.
anything about
No, listen,
control.
listen. Listen,
Like
you
I'm
want
not
that
control
guy
because
to
I'm
be
a
at the
very because
house.
let me tell you
Hold on,
something
listen.
about
You
legally.
said you at work. Hold on, time out. Just put a pin in there for a
No,
second.
I'm going to
You
work
said,
because I want us
right,
to
how
be
many
able.
hours you working? How many hours you working?
I work whatever I need to work.
Well, how many hours is that? What's the average? What's the average you work?
Me, I
Huh?
work less than 40 hours.
Okay, so you can't meet a guy that work less than 40 hours. You working, y'all working basically the same shift and y'all making about the same amount of money?
You said I can't.
No, what I'm saying is, so you telling me you work 40 hours. You work to
Just don't
go
get it.
get money. You work to go get money. You don't think the man could work and go get money the same type of money you getting?
Most men, what I'm saying is being realistic and looking at the jobs that men carry.
The
For
men you
them,
date, the men you date, not most men, but the men you date.
no.
The men in where we live at, bro. It's only a certain amount of jobs.
But
Where
can I
y'all live
say
at?
something?
Where y'all live at? Take the floor
Alabama.
back. Where y'all? Huh? Alabama. Okay.
Alabama. It's only a
Okay.
certain
Okay.
amount. It's only a certain
Listen.
amount of
Yeah.
jobs, bro.
Okay.
So what
Okay.
she's
But
saying is where she work at, she make the bag. So she not work. If a man got time, he don't got no money. If a man got money, he don't got no time. And so she care about the time more than the money because she got the bag. And she not on this motherfucking, we gotta be, if I have 100,000, you gotta have 100,000. That's not equally yoked. If I buy the groceries, you cook them. That's equally yoked. So all
can
that,
I
I gotta
say
have a Benz,
something
you gotta
though?
have a Benz. That's just ridiculous.
So I'm saying, Black.
Lexus.
So no, go ahead, Chi. What you was trying to
Lexus.
But
say? Go
listen,
ahead.
Hey, B, you get the
but
floor back.
okay,
Take the floor
I
back,
Yeah,
get
bro.
what
Take the
she's
floor
yeah, I
back.
got you.
I get what she's saying. I get what she's saying. But okay, this is the type of man that she wants. The ones that are not working as much or whatever the case may be because she wants the time. And she's had that. So has that been working for her?
Exactly.
I've had both.
No, that's why he cheated. Why did he cheat? What was the reason why?
Why do a lot of people cheat?
Because
Some
they
people
want
Because
have
I'm
to.
gonna
some
tell
people
you.
have it all and cheat. That's not a question.
All right, let's
Right.
break it
No,
down.
they
Hold
don't
on.
all
Everybody
cheat.
mute up.
They don't all
B.
cheat.
B,
I didn't
break it
say
down.
all.
No,
Hold
I
on, hold on,
said
hold
no,
on.
some
because you got to
people.
think about this.
B, break it down.
Like I
Break it
said,
down, B.
this man, like I say, that's why I asked a particular question. I said, who carried the weight of the bills?
What
If a
does that have
man
to
takes,
do with anything?
listen, I'm finna explain it to you, Black.
Hey,
If you
everybody
care
mute
about
up.
somebody, if you care about somebody as a man, like I am, if you care about somebody, and I want my house to run in the right order, I'm going to take her on. That's why you said you said it. Date what you can afford.
This is true.
Because I'm gonna take on that bag. I've got this. If I can't handle it, okay, I'm not gonna mess with it.
Exactly.
Because at the end of the day, I want to lead this ship. I want to lead this ship. And if I care about you, I'm gonna give you everything I got. My wife, there's nothing my wife can't ask me for.
Okay, but
That's facts.
So listen. Hold on, I'm not
Hold
done
on,
yet,
Black.
Black.
Hold
okay, go
on,
ahead.
So
Black.
what
Go
I'm
ahead.
trying to say is, when you come into a relationship and she got the bag,
Mm-hmm.
when she has the bag and
She
you
got the
don't,
control. She got the
she
control.
has the control, but also, you're not vested. The man ain't vested. And a man also knows that if he builds himself up, no matter what age he builds himself up at, if he holds out until he's 55, he can still go out here and get whatever he wants. If he can just build himself up to get the dollar. That's the difference. A woman that you go and you get, a woman can't do the same. A woman can't build a man. If she gets that man, if she gets with that man, and she's building him up, he doesn't necessarily has to stay.
She's
But
not
the
invested.
man that builds the woman up, the man that builds the woman up, she's going to be more inclined to stay because there's nobody else out there.
Exactly.
It's not a lot of options out there.
That's not
But that
true. This
man
is
that
not
has,
1960. It's
man, it's not no
2025.
19. It is okay. So Black.
Doesn't
So
matter.
Black. Do you make the money she make?
No.
Exactly.
What does
Okay.
that have to do with anything? Just
Because
It has
it
because
a
I
has
lot to
to
didn't
do
do
make
with
with,
it.
just
listen,
listen,
what I'm
just
trying
because
to
I
tell you.
didn't make the money
No,
she made,
listen, what I'm saying is it's not a lot of men out here that make that kind of money. So
it
her
is just like
options are slim.
0.1%. It's like 0.1%.
Exactly. Her options are slim.
Okay,
So
so
that
she's
guy
not,
that does, so the guy that does make that kind of money, that's on her level,
but she's not
his
dating for
options,
money.
You don't
That's what I'm
understand what
trying
he's
to
missing the
tell
saying,
you.
Black.
point. You
Black,
She's not
missing
Black,
the
dating for
Black,
point
that.
all the way.
Black,
You missing
Black.
the point. I don't care what she wants.
What?
Black.
No, I'm not. I'm saying I don't care what she's like. I get what she wants.
Okay,
Listen, I get it. I get it. She don't care about money. She want time. But
right.
what I'm saying is this guy that's coming into her life that's just trying to give her time.
He's extracting
Mm-mm,
resources.
mm-mm,
What?
mm-mm.
He's
He
extraction.
don't
But
mean
yeah,
her
but
no
how you
good.
gonna get the money?
What are
He
you
don't
Right.
mean her no good.
Yo, y'all gotta
That's
stop
what happened.
generalizing things, bro. People
It
are
I'm
is
talking
different.
about
general.
in majority, Black. I'm not talking
Okay,
Majority.
about
okay,
everybody. I'm talking
okay,
about in the majority, Black.
In
okay,
majority,
okay. I
Black.
agree with that. Majority, I can agree with that. But I
I'm not
thought we was
talking
talking
about. I'm
about
not
this
talking about them
situation.
lottery tickets.
I thought we
Because
was
if we
talking
Right.
live
about
our
this.
life off lottery tickets, we don't get nowhere.
Okay, so
Right.
you're not talking about her situation anymore.
No, we off a
Okay,
situation.
okay,
I'm
got you.
off her
Okay, got you.
situation. I'm
Got
using
you.
I'm
Got you.
using I'm using it as I'm using that as an example. Like I'm trying to show everybody. Like look, if you trying to trade in, if you trying to be the breadwinner, and the
For a
man
man.
is coming in, and the man is coming in, and he's below or not even at average. I'm gonna tell you right now, it ain't gonna work out because he's
No,
coming there to extract resources. Point blank. Period.
he's
But
not
that's not
investing.
always
Can
true
I
though.
ask?
It's
Can I?
That's
not.
the
I'm not saying
majority.
all
It ain't
black. Why do you
all.
keep saying always? Come on, man. You talking like? Come on, man. Why we talking
Because
like
because
that?
I because I because that's not always true.
It's
I,
not
Okay,
always.
black.
Ain't nothing always.
There's nothing
I don't
Nothing.
always.
like that. I don't like to think that I don't like to think that that you're saying men is always using people because that's all it is.
I never said always.
We
Some
never said
men.
always. We say the
Some
majority.
men.
I said
Majority.
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 You think it's a majority?
Yes, we know it's a
Yes.
majority. We know that for a fact.
Because if
Hell
a man can,
yeah.
I guess
because if a
my
man
guess
can get what he wants,
I guess
he's
my
gonna
only
get what he wants.
I guess my
Yes.
only rebuttal to that is this. This is how I feel about that. And I'm not even. I'm gonna leave me out of it. I'm gonna look at other
Yeah, please.
relationships.
Yeah. Because I don't
So
want to get on you.
I'm gonna
Because
leave
Right,
me
yeah,
right,
totally
right,
yeah.
out
Leave
of it,
right.
right?
yourself
So
out
I'm
of
gonna look
it,
at
please.
I've seen relationships both ways. Many where
Okay.
men make the money, they run the household, they're the head. Wife may stay at home, may work. She's doing everything she's supposed to do. He's still cheating
Mm-hmm.
because guess what? He feel like he has control. I've seen vice versa. I've seen where women make the money, women treat the men like crap. They do whatever. I've seen where women have make more money, and actually there's a lot of successful women that have taken men that make less money for them.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's women that have taken men and built a man up. And when he got in position, he said, you know what? I appreciate you, baby. You sit back. I got you now. So I
That
don't
does
feel
happen.
like I feel like when it
It does
comes to,
happen.
Right, it does
I
happen.
don't feel
Like
like it's a
everybody, somebody gonna
majority
win the
of
lottery.
in any way.
No.
I feel like just men, people
Yeah.
in general, right?
No,
I feel
no,
like
no.
this is how I feel. I'm just speaking on how I feel. You said how you feel.
Okay,
I'm
that's
speaking on
fine.
how I
Yeah,
feel.
that's
We
fine. Yeah,
tell you
that's
what we
fine.
think.
No, hold on, E. Don't cut her off.
Okay, okay,
Because
okay. I'm
Go
sorry.
ahead.
I've seen plenty of men make money, broke, whatever. They cheat.
Yeah,
Like they got it all, but they still cheat. So I
yeah,
feel like
broke.
people that cheat, they're cheating just because that's something that's within them and that's what they want to do, regardless to how much money that they make, regardless to what type of woman that they have. They do it because it's a choice. When you're with somebody, you have to wake up and choose that person every day. So when they
Facts.
go out and decide to go cheat, it's because they decided not to choose that person. It's not about the money, and that's whether it's man or woman. It's not about that. It's just that, but it's because I didn't choose you today. I chose whatever the fuck I wanted to do today. That's what I chose.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, go ahead.
So when he cheated on you, you said you went home and went to sleep. That's like not normal.
We're
Like,
not talking about her no more. She said we
Nah.
gonna take it
Yeah,
off
yeah.
the
Yeah,
Let's
yeah,
leave
table.
we
that
off
alone.
we
Let's leave
off
that
that,
alone.
Kim.
Let's leave
We
that
off
alone.
that,
All
Kim.
right,
Because
man.
It's too
I
personal.
wanna
It's too
break down.
personal.
Yeah, it's
It's
too
too
personal.
personal.
I wanna break down because I wanna
she
break
went
something
numb.
down. And I wanna show something though. But I wanna show something. You right. You are correct. Hey, Big, hold on, wait. Big said,
Yeah,
did you
big
want to
shit.
say something, man? I seen your light moving. Did you want to say
Yeah.
something? I seen you came up here. You can
No, no, no.
you
I'm
get the
just,
floor.
I'm enjoying the conversation, brother. Y'all go
Oh,
ahead.
okay, okay.
You want
Whatever
to
you
have?
want to chime
You
in,
want
whatever
to
you want
input?
to chime in,
Yes.
you free to.
Yeah.
You free to.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
it's all
But
good. It's all good.
okay, cool. But what I'm trying to get people to see is if you look at right now, look at 80. We have an 80% single parent rate, right? It's a reason for this. But here's what I want to say. You got an 80% single parent rate, but you got 50% of men that are single and childless.
54.
Well,
Yeah, but you know
54,
what I mean.
even worse.
You
That's
know what I
even
mean.
worse. That's
Right.
even worse though. Now, now you only got about 25%, maybe 30% of men that are married. So that's 80% off the table. They're gone. We can't count none of these people when it counts to babies being made. So it's 20% of these people that are making babies and are leaving them. leaving them. Leaving them. All these single moms, they're making the babies with them and leaving them. And I'm gonna tell you what those men have in common. They are majority, and I'm gonna say majority, not all. The woman usually has took the bag and put the bag in her hand and just told them they just want time. And they just want, or they just want meet to meet, or they just want to have somebody to commute to hang out with. That's usually the case. But a real man don't wait no 8 years to marry nobody.
I agree with that.
A real man don't do that. And that right there was a ding 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 for me immediately.
But that was my decision.
No, okay, no, I understand. No, and I'm gonna tell you this.
I'm just saying because I
Let's
was
say 5+ years.
before 8
No,
years.
but
Okay,
5, even 5
take it
years.
off
But I'm
her.
saying even if you, but because I don't want to come on you, I was just saying.
Take it off
No.
her.
I just was because I want
I
to
was just saying in
because one thing
general,
about
most
it, when
men.
I want to take when I tell a story, I want to be fair about it, right?
Okay,
And like, and
that's
I
fair.
acknowledge,
Yeah, that's fair.
you know what I'm saying, you know,
Yes,
whatever
ma'am.
my thing is. And the thing about me was I was unsure. I was the reason, like, we probably would have been married after a year.
Now, can I ask you? You said a lot right there. Now, why were you unsure?
It just didn't feel right. It just didn't feel like it was time. I don't know. It's a good, so like one thing about me is like, and I've had to learn this over the years, my gut never fails me. And it's nothing that I can say is hardcore, like, oh, this was this or this was that. Sometimes it's just the gut. You get what something just doesn't feel. And I knew that we also was not necessarily in a position, right, at the time, because I wasn't making nearly what I make now. So, you know, yes, I made more money than him, but it wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't crazy like that. But so it just I don't know, it just didn't feel right.
But the position, but I know it's still 2 incomes coming home. It's still 40 or 50 and 50. That's 100,000.
Right.
Even if you do, no matter how you weigh the math, you made 60, he made 40. That's still 100,000.
But when we look at 100,000 in today's society,
in Alabama,
Yeah.
in general,
I got
100,000.
rental property in Alabama now.
100,000 is nothing.
Shit.
In Alabama.
Compared to
Alabama.
no, but Alabama is cheaper than a lot of places to live, right? But what I'm talking about is when you take 2 single people, that I come to the table with kids, you come to the table with kids, you got child support, you got your stuff, I got my stuff, I got my 2 kids. You get what I'm saying? So when you take all of those dynamics,
You still in Alabama.
and I'm
but
still
that's
in
not
Alabama. You take all of those.
inflation is everywhere.
Bruh, Alabama right now in Alabama right now. I don't care where you can find a place for rent in Alabama for $1,200, and I'm talking about it's a 3 to 4 bedroom, and it's nice.
Bro,
Well,
but still,
but where the average person,
you can't pull that off. You can't pull that off in Georgia, Florida.
Well, you got to see what the average person is making in Alabama. So yeah, the rent may seem
yes, that's what I'm saying.
But the average person is not making. If both of y'all.
If y'all, that's what I'm saying. If y'all came together, 100,000 in Alabama go a long way.
Right. Your 50 and his 50. You get
That's
what
I'm saying. I'm not talking about separate.
Yo, do you know it's people in the world and in Alabama that make 100,000 that's living check to check.
No, we ain't talking about. We ain't trying to get that deep on that.
It is real, bro. Like you saying that because it's Alabama.
Right.
You saying that, bro, but shit is expensive.
Bro, I bought a crib. I buy cribs in Alabama for $20,000.
Yo, bro,
and
listen,
all you gotta do is put $5,000 in them.
Foreclosed cribs is not the same.
It's
as
not
a brand
foreclosed. They're not foreclosed.
Lean cribs is not the same as foreclosed.
Bro, we talking
They're
about
not foreclosed.
Hey,
I'm talking about they on Zillow. I'm talking about you can go on Zillow right now.
In Alabama.
Bro, I can go on Zillow right now, bro.
Man,
and look
no
at
matter how,
$20,000
where
crib,
you
bro.
get the motherfucker from, they still the same thing. It's like it's a house, is a house, is a house.
No, that's
trying
not
to
true.
tell you, bro. If you got 50,000 in Alabama, you can have a home. 50K. And I can pull it up. Matter of fact, I can pull it up right now.
You don't need to. I live here. I live here.
So what you talking about?
Okay, so if you want to live in Inslee, that's fine. That's fine, because that's all you're gonna get for 50 bands. If you want to live in Inslee and you got to look both ways before you cross the street, and you got to make sure your car locked, and you got
Let's
to
go
make
down the
sure you
rabbit
got
hole.
bars on
Let's
your
go down the
window,
rabbit hole.
that's cool for 50 bands. You
Right.
can
Bro,
live
Let's
over
go
there.
down the rabbit hole.
100,000. How about that? It's not the same as if you live in Georgia where you gotta pay. It's $500,000
Bro, they
to
got
be in
that
a
here.
nice neighborhood.
They got that here, bro. I don't know why y'all think Alabama's just this
Okay.
rundown,
Bro,
goofy
I'm
place.
from
It's not.
Alabama. I'm from Alabama. I know
So
what
you
Alabama is.
know,
I know
bro.
they have nice. I know they have nice places. Don't get me twisted. I'm not saying
Right.
that. But it's
You
Go down
talking
the
about with
there's
rabbit
a
hole.
it's still what I'm
$100,000
talking about
though.
when you're
But
talking
that's what
about the
this is what.
average.
But this is what I'm saying. If let's say you have a kid, it's you and your wife, and you have 2 kids. You don't want your kid to live in a place where where the house costs 50,000.
We know
It's
that.
you're
We
not
know
gonna
that.
have the right school systems. You're not gonna.
We
It's
know
just gonna
that.
be dangerous.
We know
So
that. We
you're
know that.
gonna
Black.
want to.
Black.
So you're gonna want to live in a crib that's $3,000 to $4,000 a month mortgage. You're not
Right.
gonna
Nah,
want to live in no
you
place
ain't
that's
gotta
fifty
do
thousand
that.
In
because
Alabama,
yes,
Nah,
that's $1
hell
million
no.
home.
Hell
regardless.
no.
Who is good? Who? Okay, Black. Who do you know is living in a $4,000 home
What you
a
mean
$4,000
for
month?
that?
mortgage.
A
Mortgage.
Twenty
month.
two that okay. My mortgage when I was married was 2,500, and
Right.
I had 3 bedroom, 2 bath, ups and downstairs.
Okay.
Nah, hell no. I still don't
Not in
do this.
Alabama.
That's still what? What are you talking
No,
about?
that's fact. Okay, that's facts. That's his truth. We ain't trying to go down that rabbit hole, though, y'all. We're not trying to go down that rabbit hole.
But you have to understand it's different. You have to understand different tiers of thing. When
Right.
you don't $50,000 house, you're gonna be in the hood, bro.
We understand that. Okay, rabbit. Okay, let's leave these houses out of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
We talking
basically,
about
what
money.
I guess, long story short, what I'm trying to
Right.
say is when it
Right.
comes to this money thing, right? What I found, and I have a lot of guy friends, and I grew up around guys. One thing I've heard guys say, and the older guys used to teach the younger guys, as long as you got money, it ain't nothing if you got it. They don't. The whole money thing started when guys was
Money can
tricking.
solve a lot of problems, especially with family, financial, and family can actually travel more amongst them with each other. It is less stress, no
But how
That's a
can
bills.
you
Can
fact.
you
travel if you're
imagine
making all
no
of this
bill?
money,
Can
but
you
you
imagine
working
not worrying
six,
about
7
no
days a
bills?
week?
Can you imagine not worrying about no bills? I did this for a year. 1 year, I didn't think about a bill. You know why? Because it was coming from his account that we had as friendship together. I didn't even. I said, "Damn, I gotta pay my." He said, "What are you talking about? All that shit been took care of." That was something new to me.
That
I'm so
shit's a
used
beautiful
to
feeling.
looking on the calendar to check a
That
bill,
shit's beautiful.
and all I can hear is, "We finna go out here to Atlanta. And we finna go out." That's the. It's different moves. It's different energy. That's
That's
what we do.
beautiful.
It's a big. It's different. It's just everything turn. It's just different.
Black crazy. But
Right.
listen. Hey,
So
look.
what I am saying, and I can only speak about where I am, right? I don't know where y'all stay. Y'all stay in California, y'all stay in these different places.
Nah,
Where
we in
I
Florida.
am, the average guy that makes the average amount of money that he was saying that I should date, they're probably working at somebody's plant, 16 hours swing shifts, 5 to 6 days a week. That's
You need
Making
to
not a
be that
$45,000
month.
to
owner. You need to be looking at the
$55,000 a
plant
year.
owner. You need to get sexy
Yeah,
for the
But
plant
that's
but
not
owner.
the
still that
average
guy.
guy that he
No,
was talking about.
but see,
What
here's
I'm
what I'm gonna
saying is
tell you.
Money said the average guy that makes the
Makes
average
50.
amount of money. Why don't you date that guy?
I didn't
Where
say that.
Yeah.
I where
I
I
didn't say that.
That's not what he
No.
said.
I did not say that.
what did
That's
you
He
not
said
say?
if, he said
You
if
said
you
why am
making
I dating somebody lower
50,000,
than me?
he can make
I
50,000.
said, why are you not dating? Listen, that's why I told y'all to get y'all pen and paper out so I can write down what I'm saying. I said, if you making XYZ, if you just we're gonna give you 70,000. If you're in the $70,000 bracket, most women like to date men where they're at, or a guy that has
Above.
more.
Yeah.
They want at least they got it where they at now, or a guy that has more. Everybody got to work. I mean, I don't work. I'm retired, but most people, we talk about the majority. We're not talking about individuals that's on this panel and the people in the comments. Majority of people just got to work. Period. Majority of people got to work their 40 hours, and
Right.
some people got to put in maybe 50
So
hours or
what I'm
60
telling
hours.
you is using that number that you gave, the 70,000. Most guys where I'm at, in order for them to make that 70,000, every day you say you from Alabama. You get what I'm saying?
Yes.
Most of
Yes.
those guys are working some kind of plant type job
They
That's
are.
5 to 6 days a week. That's what I'm saying. In order for them to
Yes.
make that amount of money, this is the type of jobs that they have to have. Am I lying every day?
Okay,
No,
Vic,
you're not
it kind
lying.
of is
You're not
okay.
lying. You are not lying.
Okay.
But here's what I want to say. Here's what I want to say. That guy, he is making that kind of money, and he is working at a plant. But the guy that's up here, that doesn't have to do that. He doesn't have to do that. He is not gonna settle for nothing. That's what he was trying to tell you. This guy, the guy at the plant is a guy at the plant, and then there's another guy who ain't even at the guy at the plant level. There's a guy at the plant now, because even he has some kind of stuff that he want to have happen.
That's standard.
Now, when you go below him, who's not even at the plant now,
Right.
who's at the Goodwill, or who's at
McDonald's,
the Burger King, and all this other
Walmart,
Walmart, that kind of stuff. This guy here, yeah, he gonna have some time.
yeah,
He gonna have some different kind of time. But the thing is, he's gonna accept anything because it's for survival. Majority
not true.
of the time.
Majority of the time, he's there to extract. He need a roof over his head. He don't have a car. He need to drive your car to get to work.
Who's dating though? Who's dating that? Who's dating that? Like I'm saying, like what female that's getting the bag is dating a nigga like that?
We see it happen all the time. You know what happened?
Hold on, wait.
I know
We
many
just
of them.
said, you just said the guy, she just said she wants time. How do you get time
with money
without having, because y'all say y'all in Alabama, right? So how do you get time from a guy if he don't work at the plant? How do you get time? That means that he works less than what the plant does. And we already said plant is the majority of way people make money, which is true, but that comes with a lot of hours. So that means you have to downgrade what you want from a man, as in money wise.
Trade off.
Or you're going up. And if you're going up, that's a whole nother level of guy.
But is that a problem though?
I'm not saying it's a problem, Black. I'm saying what she said.
Okay.
I'm going off of what she said. I'm not talking about the problem.
No, and the reason why I said that was because he asked me a question, and what I was trying to explain to him was, like, for me, money is really not even in my first few conversations.
And
like,
I think it's hard for y'all to comprehend that.
I want to know who you are as a person. I don't care who you are as a person, how you're going to treat me, whether you make $100 million, whether you make $100 million, you make $20,000, you make 50, you make 70, however that is. How you are as a person and how you're going to treat me, that's what's important to me. And with the problem that I have with the way this message, and this is just me, the way this message comes off, right, is like, oh, because I don't like when I hear women say, oh, you got to make this amount of money, because what ends up happening is niggas can fool you with money for a good little while. You get what I'm saying?
Like they can fool me.
They can fool you. What I mean by that is because guys know because the thing about it is guys, because a lot of times is they have you before them years, and now you're in a position to where you have become dependent, quote unquote, right? Because you're not working, because you enjoy not paying bills for a year.
If he fooling me and we in London, and he fooling me and we in Hawaii, then goddamn it, I'm accept all them fools, okay? And we relax.
Well, she a gold digger because she ain't got the bag.
I'm not a gold digger. I'm not a gold digger. I just don't have to stress over the normal shit that everybody.
I mean, but the thing about it is I'm not. The thing about it is I'm not. And so, and I think that's the whole point.
Mute
I'm
everybody.
not stressing.
Mute everybody, B. Mute everybody. Check this out. We're not taking shots at nobody on our channel. We don't do that. We're not here to interrogate. We're not here to make nobody feel bad. So we're not taking no shots. So I don't want to hear that. No comments made to no other guests to try to throw them under the bag or just making little silly comments. So somebody to make, and it's not in good faith.
You talking about me?
No, I think because Shorty was like, oh well, the money is important. Well, that's gold digging.
No, it's not.
That definitely is.
That's not
definitely is.
gold digging. That's
What is it? What's
important,
the
Black.
definition? What's the definition
Money
of
is
gold digging, B?
important.
Money is
Money is
important, but it's not
important.
the. It's not. Money's
And
important,
she
but
never
it
said
should.
it was the only thing, but it's
I never said
important.
that. I never said that. What I
For a
said was
man.
what she said.
It's
Okay, so
important
Black.
She
for a
said
man to
full. She
have some
said
Mute him,
money.
full.
Black. I mean,
Okay,
mute
but
him, B. Hold on, mute.
Hold on.
Mute.
No, I ain't gonna mute
Mute
you
him, B.
because I
Mute him
no
for a
no. I
second.
want you because Black.
I want to break
Because
this
Black.
down.
I want you to listen, Black. Think about what you're saying. You
yeah.
telling me as a man, it's okay to not have no money, but go out here and get with a woman.
But
And have babies on.
that's not what
No.
I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying because
Okay.
I said
Because
you
it's
have to date in your
important.
bracket. I said that.
Straighten
Remember?
your bracket.
Exactly. So why is that important for a man to date in his bracket, Black? I'm gonna let you
It's
cook.
important for a man to date in his bracket because if you can't afford her, you shouldn't be with her.
Exactly.
Okay, Black. Now,
Right.
why is that the case, Black?
Because you have a lot. But first of all, it should be you got to be able to afford your lifestyle. If I got my own shit, which I do, everything,
We all
I'm
know.
not going to invite you in my life and expect you to come here and pay anything because I was maintaining this before I even got you.
Okay.
But you're not going to
Now,
look at me and if you're not going to make me feel like if I lose my corporate job right now, then you're going to leave because I can't take you to fucking London and Paris or buy you a Chanel bag. That's what that sound like.
No,
Nobody
that's
no,
not your bracket.
nobody said that though, Black.
But that's what she said. She
Because
said, I need
no,
the money.
no, because she's coming in and she's vetting you. Can you support me? Can you? It's about can you?
Can you support
Do you have it
yourself?
together? No. Do you have it together? No, because you just said your household. Guess who?
Mine.
Guess whose house? Listen. Guess whose household she's coming to?
Lord.
Yes,
If
but
you a
okay,
real
so
man,
if I'm
if you a
already
real man,
supporting,
whose
if I'm
whose
already
household?
supporting,
Whose household
it's
is she
mine. But
coming
if I'm
to?
maintaining, then
Okay.
your money needs to go to the extras. Don't
Okay.
expect me to. Don't expect
That's
me to. You come over
and
here
that's
and now I
why
got to do everything. No, that's
exactly.
not how that works.
But that's why money's important.
That's not what she said
So,
either.
okay. All right. Let me speak. Let me speak because I don't want to
Go
talk
ahead,
over.
E.
I don't want
Go
to talk
ahead.
over. It's love. I can't do it because I'm holding the phone. So B, break the 3 levels up.
Where you want to go? You want to go here? You want to go here? You want to go here?
Okay. So those 3 levels that B just showed you all, those are the levels of men. The men at the pull it a little bit down, little B. Just go a little bit down, a little on the level. Men at there, they have 0 standards. They don't expect nothing. They there to extract. Point blank. Period. They don't care how she weigh. They don't care how she look. They don't care how she carry herself. Do she have a roof over her head? Is she working? He looking at her shit like, man, are you working? Man, okay, you work. You making this amount of money? Does she have a car? I ain't got no car.
You
I'm
talking
only
about
making
bums,
$12 an
bro?
hour. I need her to support me until I can get on my feet. And when I do get on my feet, I'm gone. And then also those guys at the bottom, because they ain't got nothing invested, yeah, they doing more cheap than the guy at the top. Because the guy at the top, now let's go to the next level. Before I go there, that level there, that's what most women should date guys at. He got a little something. It's a give and take. That's that 50-50 shit. That's that 50-50 relationship. He's bringing in, she's bringing in. Y'all probably even each other out. Now go to the top level. That's fucking Burger King. He having it his way all day. He needs you to be fit, feminine, charisma, all that. You need everything. Everything that men like about a woman, you better come with it because he got all the options. He can go from each level. He can take a woman at each level going down. But women, on the other hand, let's talk about the women levels. Let's keep it real. Women at them level in the sexual place market. We talking about the sexual place market, ladies. Women at the bottom, they unfit. They ain't really working. They masculine as hell, mean as hell, and don't nobody want them. They feminists. Don't nobody want them. Now go up to the next level. Those women, some of those women, they could be plus size, BBLs, whatever. And, they can get in where they fit in. But they got a little femininity and all that. They working their job, they working their corporate job. Then they going to get with that equally man on that level. Go to the top. Those women, they expect nothing but the best. Yeah, you might call them gold diggers, but I call it their reality. They know they 8, 9s, and 10s. 8, 9s, and 10 women gonna get those men at that level up there. Taking private jets, going to Paris, going out of town. They getting those trips called on them immediately. They own the yacht. You get what I'm saying? And most of them ladies are young, no kids, feminine, and they on a man's time. See, a woman, ladies, y'all have to understand. We have gender roles for a reason. We know what works for a reason. We're not here to try to recreate the wheel. Everybody up here talking about trying to recreate the wheel. We're talking about the majority. The wheel is working perfectly fine. We're trying to recreate the wheel. No, a woman should be as a woman should be. Women got hips for a reason. Men don't. Men got broad shoulders for a reason. Women don't.
So wait, Black. Hold on, Black. Time out, Black. Where was the lie at? Since he just chatting, what was the lie at?
He just chatting, bro. Because
what
that's
was the
not
lie
the
at?
case.
Where's the lie?
That's
at?
not the case.
Where's the lie? Say the lie. I want to hear the lie first.
What's the lie? We're talking about the lie.
Where's the lie? If he's just chatting, where is the lie?
Yeah,
Where's
because
the
he's
false
not making no point. He's not making no point. He's jumping from subject to subject.
What's the
point? He's not making no
You
point.
must ain't listening.
I'm definitely listening.
You must not be listening.
I'm definitely listening. I'm trying to figure out what he's talking about.
You've been here this whole time, Said. Did you get it, Said? Did you hear what we said?
Yeah, I absolutely get it.
Did I say
just because he get it doesn't. His perspective is
okay, hold on, Black.
Hold on,
Black. Let me put you on mute real quick. Let me put you on mute real quick. Chrissy, did you get it?
Yeah, you just saying it's levels to this shit, right?
Okay, thank you. Shay, did you get it?
In so many words, it makes sense.
Shay, did you get it?
Yeah.
Chi, did you get it?
I absolutely did.
Don, did you get it? Oh, Don ain't there. Okay, now, just like I said, it wasn't just me, Black. You come on mute. It ain't just us.
But I want to hear the lie, though. I want to hear the lie.
What's the lie in it? Where's the lie at? Even James Mack said, I get it. Come on. It's not just us.
I mean, it was simple math. Like, shit.
It's simple.
2 plus
if you a man, you know what's real. If you a man, you know what's real and what's not. Come on now. We ain't gonna sit here and play like that. If you a man, you know. You know you done played on women's top.
Right.
You know.
Playing in their face. That's
you know you done played on their top.
I don't respect a goofy man and playing women.
Come on, man, you know it. Let's stop. Let's not act like we didn't. Let's not act like we went for low-hanging fruit. Come on now.
People gonna
don't play like that.
Only men that going for low-hanging fruit. Only people that's going for low-hanging fruit, show them that level. Show them that level. Men at the top don't even play around with low-hanging fruit unless he bags up and she the last call for alcohol. Let's just keep it 100.
That's true.
Let's just keep it 100. Last call for alcohol. Yeah, men at the top, go down there. Because men at the top can get all levels. Y'all got to understand. Men at the top, he can go get whatever he wants. It's Burger King. It's his way. It's Burger King.
Because if it wasn't like this, because I want y'all to think about it. If it wasn't like this, then tell me this. Here's what I want to know. Then tell me this. Why every time when we hear about a woman, the baby daddy done left, he gone. Not every time, but in majority of the case, let me correct that. In majority of the case, the baby daddy is gone. She took him on, and then we hear, why did the baby daddy leave? Oh, he was a bum. He wasn't nothing. He was a good for nothing nobody. He didn't do anything. He didn't even have a job. I kicked him out of my house.
Right.
We hear that so often in our community. Let's not play like we don't let's not play like we don't. Come on now. We know that. And we know that to be true. So why are we trying to backtrack and make it be something that is not? We know what it is.
Yeah, I personally, in this, once again, I don't disagree, but I just feel like there are a lot of other factors. I don't.
Yes, ma'am.
What I'm saying is, so like when we give these percentages, right, and we talk about these numbers, we only send, but we got to put these other factors in there. We got to put the percentage of men that's incarcerated. We have to put into like this heightened level of.
But why would you lower your standard to a man that's incarcerated?
I'm not saying that's my. Every day I'm gonna hop down because it's okay.
No, don't hop down. No,
No,
because I
I'm
need
gonna
what you're
hop down
saying. Don't
because
hop
I
down
don't.
yet. Because I want you. No, because I want you to explain what you're saying. Hold on, wait. Let her finish what she's saying. Because I don't want you to hop
Please.
down. Because I want you to make your point. But
Right.
I do want you to just really just hone into what you're saying. Because you did say incarcerated. Who?
Incarcerated.
What?
You got. Then
Incarcerated.
you
It's
have the
incarcerated. So go ahead and keep going with that. And I'm not gonna let nobody else say nothing while she's
Everybody mute up.
explaining that
Everybody
part.
mute up.
But go ahead. Go ahead.
So
Please
when we're talking
state your
about these
point.
percentages of men, you got the incarcerated. You also have the increased amount of homosexuality nowadays. So that
Okay.
also takes a percentage of our men out that don't have kids, well, because it's starting a lot younger, because it's starting with kids in elementary and middle school, where these kids are, you talk about sex changes and all this other stuff happening at a very early age. And that community percentage is very high, whether we know it or not. And all of this goes, so when we talk about this, we have to include all of that as well. So we're not just going for like income wise. That's why I said there's more to it than that income. And then not reinventing the wheel. We also have to be honest and realize that women, because of the way things have changed, that women most times back then, years ago with our grandparents, women didn't really work. If they did, they went and cleaned some house or did something for a little piece of change to help make ends meet. Women now, I understand the levels. I'm not disagreeing with the levels. I totally understand the levels. I get that. Women now, because they are working, they are owning businesses, things that they were not able to do in those days. That changes the dynamics and the scales when it comes to money. And so when we focus on the money, right, we're basically saying, oh, if a person doesn't make this amount, then they're not worthy of a person that maybe can bring them up to where they are and help them grow. Because if you're saying dating what you can afford, like I said, is because to me, when you guys come together, so yeah, and I'm just going to use the example. You say if you bring me into your house, yeah, when you in your house, you able to maintain, you able to afford what you got going on. But I have to be honest, just like E Money say, I come with 3 kids. Those 3 kids have expenses. So that's a whole different level of expense that's now being added to you. So for me as a woman, I feel like I understand that. I've never said that they didn't. Well, I don't, because my thing is this: the man that God has for me, my 3 kids are not gonna be whatever. You know what I'm saying? That's not even gonna matter. But that's also why I choose to work to take care of those kids. So that's less of a burden that I come with financially wise. And so a lot of us as women, we want to come to the table. We got debt. We got all these kids. We got all this other stuff we got going on. We got baby daddy drama, but we want every day to accept us and take us in all our bullshit.
That's a fact.
And
And that's
I
a fact.
personally feel like I don't like that when women do that. We put so much on the man, and that's what I try to get men to understand is your value is in more than your money.
We know that. We know
And
that.
you
Go ahead.
But if you feel like your money is the most, I'm just gonna leave it like that. If you feel like your money is the most important thing,
No, we're not saying that.
then but that's what we're hiding on and that's what we're talking about. We're not talking
Yes.
about the other things that may be a little bit more important. And so I don't like to categorize people in what they deserve in a mate based on man or woman, the amount of money that they have.
Now,
Because the man or
Okay.
woman that is for you. Go ahead, Iman.
now, let me say this. Let me say this. Let me just break this down real quick. Women are born with their value. Men have to go create their value. So when a man goes out and conquer the world, get a portion of the king's gold, he wants something in exchange for that. That's how it's always has been. From the royal families to kings, queens, all of that. Like some women would say, I'd rather cry in a Rolls Royce than cry at the bus stop. So it's like we can't say like
What this dude
when
is
people
talking
say
about?
and it's levels and it's still levels to how people date.
But
It's
this
just still levels.
It's 2025. People have this still have the same 1960s ideology. It's not the
No.
same. This
So
is
you saying levels don't exist?
2025.
Are you
Females
saying
make up majority of the college graduates. They make the most money nowadays.
no? They
All that.
don't.
They do. It's not the same. It's not the same where the women needed men to be the breadwinners. They're the breadwinners nowadays. So by the time 2030 come, niggas gonna be third. And people just gotta understand that this is not the same. So you can't keep pushing the 1960s laws and the way it was in 1960s about traditional this and traditional
Hey,
that, and I
Black,
want this and that.
Black.
You can't do that.
So
It's
Black, you telling me
2025.
a 27-year-old woman, a 27-year-old woman that's an 8, 9, or a 10 in the looks department. You telling me she gonna go and be sending money to a guy in jail, and that's what she gonna date, or she gonna date the guy at Walmart
They
when
do
the
it
guy with the Benz is
they
pulling
do
up
it
on
all
her
the
too.
time. They do
A
it all
fine
the
woman, 8,
time.
9, or 10, a woman, an 8, 9, or 10 woman with no kids, she's gonna date a guy down.
They
They
do
do.
it
They
all
do.
the
I agree
time.
with you. They do. I'm telling you, once some dudes get in your ear from jail, it's over with.
They do it all the time, bro. Just because it's not a part of your realistic life, don't mean it don't happen. It happens
Okay.
all the time.
Matter
No,
of fact,
here's
now
what
look,
I
wait,
think
hold
you
on,
said
B,
it wrong, E.
B. I
You
know
said it
for a
wrong.
fact Pookie and Ray Ray is winning when it comes to the dating market because the Pookie and Ray Rays have zero standards. We know Pookie and Ray Ray is winning. We know they're winning at an alarming rate. They pumping and dumping everywhere.
What
We
I'm
know
saying, what
it.
is a Pookie and Ray Ray a man with a job, a car, and an apartment? Or Pookie and
It's a
Ray Ray
man
just
that's
a
looking.
bum nigga running around? Because there's I'm a little confused about what your definition of Pookie and Ray Ray
Okay, a
is.
Pookie and Ray Ray, simply, I'm gonna say as simple as this. A Pookie and Ray Ray is a man that dates women to just extract her resources. Whatever that resource is, whether it's a roof over his head, whether it's her car, or whether she's giving him money to buy him some Newports or some Black and Miles or a vape, he's there to extract resources. That's what Pookie and Ray Ray is. He's not there to pour into that woman. He's there to extract resources, period. Point blank, period. And I rest and I land my plane. That's it.
I'm trying to
Period.
figure out why we talking about Pookies and Ray Rays and ain't no Pookies and Ray Rays on this panel or in this chat live. I thought we was
Okay, so
talking.
who you think? So go ahead. I think go ahead, Sid. I ain't gonna cut you off. Go ahead.
Nah, I ain't saying nothing. I ain't
Oh
saying
no no.
nothing.
Was somebody else? I thought I seen somebody box moving. But no, what? No, because clearly, listen. We talk about the Pookie and Ray Ray is because Pookie and Ray Ray right now, like he said, they winning. They're the ones that's coming in these relationships and they messing them up. They're the ones that's messing them up. The good guys ain't doing that. The good dudes and the guys that are stand up guys, especially hymns of the society, they're coming in. They're picking you, and they're picking the woman in 6 months to a year, getting married to her and getting out the way because they're trying to build a legacy.
I'm trying to pour
Do you
in.
understand? Do
They
you
ain't trying to
understand
take
that
away
men
from
are
the
not
woman.
gonna? Do you
Look, you
understand
guys
that
come
men are
in
not gonna marry a woman until they feel financially stable? Do
exactly
you
the
understand
point
that?
We
you
talking
just
about
made.
him. We talking about that level man. We ain't
No,
talking
we're
about the
But
not
that's
talking.
what
We're
was
not
it.
talking about that no more. We're talking in general. Men in general, until you get to where you want to be, you're not gonna marry because men want to innately men want to take care of what they got going on.
facts.
Exactly.
Period.
Facts.
So you're
Exactly.
not gonna do it. This is why it be so long with men.
Yield.
You might be
Right.
with a man for 5 years, and until he get that job that he want, he don't marry you, and that's understandable because he don't want to do it until he's financially stable to be able
And
to
then the
take care of
kid, but
you
then the
how
kid
he
come
wants to.
along, Black. But then the kid come along.
Well, you're gonna be fucking that. So
That's
Then we,
what
you got a nice.
happens majority of the time, Black. And then
right.
the kid comes along. Now what?
Yeah.
But
Now
that's
it's
what
really
I'm.
stressful.
But that's what I'm saying though. But you,
That's in majority,
it
Black.
might say it might be 5 years before you marry her, but it's not 5 years because you don't want to. You just not might. A man has to be financially stable before he marries a woman.
Now when do men come financially stable? At what age, Black?
Probably in their mid to late 30s to 40s.
Right, exactly. So men that's in their 30s, in their 40s, that's when they come into their financial success. So these women, most women in their 30s and 40s, they're dating what men? The men that's in their 30s and 40s, around the same age group or a little bit higher. then wherever they at. If they 35, they probably dating a 45-year-old or 50-year-old. That man should be into his financial status now. We're not
His
He
talking
financial
about
should.
stride.
He
his
should.
financial
He should
stride.
be. He should be.
So,
He should
right,
be. He should
but
be good right now. He should be on cruise
right.
control.
But listen. But these women are dating these guys at these late ages when a man should be at his financial stride, 35 plus. But these guys are not. They still Pookie and Ray Ray, and ain't no building it from that.
Well,
He
but
is
see,
what he is.
but
He's
yes,
fucking is what he is.
no, it's not because that's not true. That's not
It's
true.
majority true.
But it's not all the way true. Sometimes you just got to give a nigga a shot.
A
That's
shot at
all.
what? When you got the Pookie and Ray Rays that's faking the love of bitch when that's not what they really want. You got to come with some type of measurement. What is
Hold
the
on, wait.
reason why you're dating me? Where are we going from here?
Yes.
Where do we see ourselves in
And
the next year? If you want to date me, how far? Okay, we making 100,000. Are we going to be at 200,000 until next year since we're not married? Because if not, then I'm gonna break up with you and find a nigga that's we're gonna get to that 200,000.
Okay, so go.
okay.
Because his
Now,
whole
hold on.
mind.
I want to
Okay,
read this. I want to read this real quick. I want to read this real quick. Let's go to Lala. Lala said statistically. She said statistics say opposite. In U.S., on average, men marry at 30. That, you can say that. Most people do get married young, but they're building.
Yeah.
They're willing to build, and they're catching the young lady at that early age. They're not in it. They're not requiring as much as that 39 or 40-year-old.
But most
They're
of these
finna
39 to
build with
40.
this. They finna build with this woman. They're finna start a whole nother life together. She just got out of college. She just got out of college.
He just got
She's
caught.
doing her thing. He just got into whatever trade that he's doing. And they finna go on and build on their life.
Yeah, but they have to do
Nobody
that young.
nobody has did success yet.
They have
Neither
to,
one of them.
They have to do that young, B, because
That's what I'm saying.
majority of women that's, let's say women that's
we'll bring you
40
up in
and
1 second.
45 and they done graduated college, they've been in their career and they single. They stuck in their ways, bro. Ain't no nigga finna deal with that.
Hold on, Black. That's my point.
Right.
You missing. That's what I've been saying this whole time.
Okay.
Thanks for bringing the wheel back around.
You welcome.
That's what I'm saying. So if you have the bag as a woman, you have the bag in a certain kind of way. You got this bag because of how you are. You are on corporate. You on militant time. You getting it together and you setting your way. Ain't no nigga gonna tell me what to do.
Yeah, but that's like 45. But if you like 35 with the bag.
Oh, here we go.
I'm saying, like, so if we was in college, if I worked at, let's say I worked at Mercedes and you was in college and I rode with you through the whole college, you're not gonna be like that with me.
Yes,
you understand what I'm saying?
Because you roll with me.
You building.
We build together. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Yes, that's cool.
Maybe I'm confused.
But ain't nobody at 40 single done built with nobody.
Right.
Who they built with?
Or they built with their
self.
Or they built with their husband and their husband cheated on them, or
Well,
she
we know they
cheated
ain't
or something
married.
like that.
Come on, Black.
They ain't married.
And so they get
You
hard.
playing devil's advocate at this point.
I mean, I'm having a conversation. This is a conversation.
No, you playing devil's advocate at this point, which is cool, and I respect it because I know how you get down. But it's cool. But you playing devil's advocate at this point.
No, but that's not true. Okay, so B, I don't know if you know. I know you've been in a lot of panels with me.
Hold on, Black.
I have. That's why I know. That's how I know what you're saying. But go ahead. E.
Hey, B.SEE. All right, mute everybody up for a second.
Yeah, you
gotta
go
do a
ahead.
commercial. We have to do a
no,
commercial
you go ahead.
break.
Go ahead and do it. Go ahead and do it. You got it.
We gotta do a commercial break. Why are we not getting these likes up? Why ain't nobody putting no money in the pot? And why are we not sharing the video? Can we at least do that? If you don't want to put nothing in the pot, can you at least hit the like button? Can you at least share it? I need everybody else on the panel to be sharing at least 5 people. I need y'all to share this live to 5 people. And if you don't at least do that, and I don't see no people,
I done all 3 of those.
Yeah,
y'all gonna be dropped from the channel if y'all don't want to support the channel.
Yeah. But here's what I'm gonna say. I get because I know Black. No, I know how you say it, Black, because I've been on panels with you, Black, and I get everything you saying, brother. And I know how you talk for real. That's why I'm sitting here going, you playing devil's advocate, but that's cool. I like it. It's cool.
Well, I'm not though, but I'm giving. I didn't really want to say my business, because you know, but everybody else.
I do, and that's why I didn't do that.
So,
That's why I didn't do
my
that.
wife
Yeah.
was making way more money than me, way more. She was a retired felon, way more. But I was working. You know what I'm saying? I took, like I was saying, like about the equally yoked. I bought the groceries. She made the food. Like it didn't have to be everything was the same.
We got you, KT. We're gonna bring you up in a minute.
That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Just a second.
This is a beautiful conversation. I love it.
Do
Yes, it
anybody?
is a
Do
beautiful
anybody?
conversation, and
I got a
I'm
question.
glad y'all
Hold
are
on.
having this respectfully. Like it's a
Hold on.
beautiful conversation
Do
because
anybody
it's a
want?
real.
Do
It's
anybody
a
want
real
to drop
conversation.
down? Hold on, B.
Yeah.
Do anybody want to drop down?
Yeah,
Because
you can drop me.
KT been in the comments, and I think she wants to come up, or he
Yeah,
wants to
yeah.
come up.
He want to come up. Yeah.
You can
Okay,
Can
I
drop me.
got you.
somebody
I
drop
got you. I
down,
got
and
you.
we'll bring you back
Hey, you
up.
can drop me
Yeah.
if you want to.
All right, big.
Okay.
All right, thank you, Big said. Let's
Nah, I'm
drop
still
Big
gonna.
said.
I'm
Let's
Yeah, he
drop Big
gonna still
said.
be
Bring.
here. He said he gonna still be here. He good.
Yeah, Sylvia. Hey, Big said. We appreciate that, and we'll bring you
Yeah.
back up, Big said. But stay
Yeah,
up
for
there,
sure.
KT, because I know KT been saying a lot of stuff in the
Yeah,
comments.
go ahead, KT. You got the floor, man. You up
Come on,
here.
KT.
You fresh on the panel, so go ahead. Give your input.
And I'm
And
still looking at these lights.
James Mack as well. He wanted to say something earlier. I don't know
Okay,
if
I'm gonna get James Mack in here.
All right, James, man, we got you next.
But go ahead,
Hey,
KT.
what's up, ladies? What's up, ladies? What's up, gentlemen? How y'all doing?
What's going on,
Hello.
brother?
Oh, how you doing?
But all of you all are making really good points. You understand? And I'm a man and stuff, and I live alone. And I date different women and stuff. But I'm not gonna have just no any woman that come into my house. I definitely want a woman, one woman, so I can kick back and I can chill with. But until I find that woman, it is what it is. You gotta understand, like Money said, certain women, certain men attract certain women. Certain women attract certain men. It's the different levels. Sometimes a lot of times a man can meet a woman or see women, they not even on his radar. They not even, and they'll think they cute. They don't want the rainbow and bought them a little outfit, and they think they fire. You understand? But they not even on that man's radar. You understand? And he don't even recognize them, and he don't look at them. And he is 100% right what he's saying. And it make a big difference in the level of life that you on, where you at in your life and stuff. What type of person that you attract. It makes a really big difference. If you ain't on shit and you need a whole bunch of help, I don't even want to fuck with you. You know what I'm saying? You can come off like it's all good. You can come off like it's all good, but I'm attracted. It's dudes out here that don't go to Planet Fitness and work out. They go to private clubs that you don't even know about. You don't even know about these clubs they go to cigar bars that you don't even know about. It's high caliber dudes out here, and they're good men. They're very good. I know them. They hang out. They do their little thing and stuff. And certain women, I don't care how cute you are, you just not gonna come across their radar. Period.
Hey, KT, like I
Yes,
want to put
sir.
my hand. I had surgery today, but KT, okay, maybe I
Yeah,
cut my thumb. It's levels, ladies and gentlemen. It's just levels to the game. What me and
it's
BC
levels.
go, what me and BC go, ain't nothing but top tier all around.
Hey,
Our
fam.
neighborhood, everybody that's in our
Yeah,
circle, we all
yeah.
married men and we all got it. Period. Point
And
blank.
look,
Period.
look,
I'm part of that
it
one
make a
percent
big
group.
difference. And you don't look at I don't want to call a woman trash. I'm not gonna use that language.
All right.
But
What you
certain
know?
motherfuckers you don't even pay attention to.
All right.
You understand? And trust me, they putting on their best. And that's all they could do is do their best.
All right.
But they gonna attract motherfuckers that want to sit in the car with them and smoke and all that. And let me pull up on you and smoke. And I don't even mess with women like that.
Right.
You understand? Let's go out and stuff. Let's go to a nice club, something that's 40 and older. You understand? Somewhere where we can kick back and chill and really get
Yes,
to know
brother.
each other and kick back and relax. And I want you to be a woman. I want to see how you are as a woman. You understand? I don't want to come pick you up and you be like, I gotta drop the kids off at my mama house, type shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
There's definitely different levels to this shit.
Yes.
And you got men that don't work, that up their game, and they got their shit together. They just not gonna settle for anything. And a woman has to do the same thing. You understand? Oh,
Yes.
I heard a dude tell a woman the other day and stuff. She was all like, "Well, I got 3 kids. They got 3 baby daddies, and I'm trying, and I want to get an upper level man, and I want things to be like this, and I want." And you know what he told her? He said, "You need to come back reinvented. You understand?
Reincarnated.
You
Reincarnated.
reincarnated. You need to be reincarnated because your shit fucked up." He said your shit messed up. He said you need to come back reincarnated. You know what I'm saying?
Reincarnated.
And when he said that, I was all like, ooh,
You almost
it was
ran to a
rough.
pole.
Shit. It hurt me for him to hear him tell her that, but he told her the truth. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
He's like, you need to be reincarnated.
Yeah,
The
I
way
don't
she
know if y'all
came, she
heard
didn't
that.
have no game. She sounded like she was on welfare. She said it to him. The way she was talking,
Man, and
sounded like
she
she
all
was
like,
at the
how can I get a
project.
top tier man? Man, you got to be a
It
top
doesn't
tier
happen.
woman.
Right. It doesn't
And
happen.
to me, to be a top tier woman and stuff, it's about your education, it's about your upbringing, and even if your upbringing was bad, it don't mean that you can't change your situation. You understand? See, I love women that's Kamala Harris type women. I like
You like women that
like
lock niggas up?
God.
I
Like to
like
get
women that's
At
on
personal.
their
nighttime, at nighttime.
I like women that's on their game.
Black
You
don't
know what
like
I'm
them
saying? And they got
prosecutors.
their shit
Yeah.
together. See, one thing I don't want. Let me explain. One thing I don't want. I don't want no weak
Hell
ass
no.
BLK woman. You
appreciate that,
understand?
CC.
You don't
See,
want
hold
what?
on. Hold
Tripping,
on.
man.
I don't want no weak ass BLK woman. I want a woman and stuff that's gonna point me in the right direction when I'm going the wrong way. I want a
And
woman
see,
that's
right?
strong enough and stuff. I'm
Pardon me, bro.
sorry.
Pardon me.
Which
And that's the reason why they think they don't need niggas now. Cause you want them to point you in the right direction. That's the
no,
road.
no.
That's backwards.
But no, no, no.
Calm
Listen.
down.
Hold
Let
on.
him
Listen.
explain.
Let me
Black
finish.
on
Let
your
me
ass.
finish.
Let them let us
See,
play,
one
y'all.
thing.
Talk about every
Let's
dime.
get one thing. Let's get one thing understood. I run the show. Okay. Let's get that understood. There will be no Michelle Obama if there wasn't for Barack Obama. Let's get that understood. He gonna make the ultimate decision, and that's how it is with me. But I still don't want no weak ass yes woman. I want a woman because I can't see everything. I can't view everything in life. I need a woman gonna say, "Hey man, instead of going left, why don't you go right? At least try it out and see
Can
if
I
it
say
works."
something to that? Because I've had
Please,
men, because I'm good. I'm good at picking up on things. Like I can look at a person and tell a lot by looking at them. When
right.
a lot of times, what I have experienced, you tell a man something, it's like it's when they're worrying out the other. You listen to anybody, but what I said, like what I'm saying is wrong. When I'm in your best interest, you would think if somebody that you're sleeping with or with that should be in your best interest. You would
And
think.
you
See,
right,
see,
Chrissy. That happened to me.
see,
Men
See,
don't
that's some
listen to
weak ass
women.
shit. If
And
you
you
if you
right.
locked in with your gal and you love her, you gotta trust what she say, just like she gotta trust what you say. You understand? Her word means something just like your word means something. You are the man, you gonna make the ultimate decision. Let's get that understood. But she a woman and she's strong. You understand?
I don't want my woman strong.
But that goes with being a leader. Like,
Then you go get you a white woman in.
No.
I,
No, we
What?
ain't taking
The
no shots.
fuck?
Hey, I told y'all, no
What the
shots.
hell is you
No
talking
shots.
about, bro?
The fuck?
Women were put on earth.
You made me jump out there. I was trying to be cool, but you made me
Women
jump
are
out there.
put.
Go
Listen,
get you a white bitch then.
women are put
Hey,
on
we
earth
Hold
to
don't.
be
on,
soft
hold on.
and
Hold
feminine,
on.
It's
bro.
everyday
What are you
can't
spectrum,
talking
have
bro.
Yeah,
about?
it's everyday spectrum. We ain't gonna talk like that. Hold
We
on.
don't do
Women
Oh,
were
shots.
okay,
put.
okay,
You
okay.
Listen,
I'm
good?
sorry. Sorry
You
about
good?
that.
You good?
Sorry
No,
about
women
cool.
were
You
that.
put
good?
on
Go
this
ahead.
earth. Women were put on
F1,
this earth.
F1, F1.
Yeah.
Women was put on this earth to be feminine and soft.
I
Because
agree.
of the
I
way the
agree.
world is, they became hard, and because of niggas like you that don't want to, because niggas like not you, sorry, excuse me,
No,
my bad.
no, black,
But
black.
because of simp niggas that don't know how to lead and don't know how to take charge, has made the women feel like they got to put on the pants and be hard. I don't want no hard ass woman. I just work 15 hours. I want to
I
come home
didn't.
to some soft shit. Nigga,
But
Fam,
hold
I
on.
didn't say she
Hold
had.
on. Wait.
I didn't
Time
say.
out again.
I didn't say no.
Everybody
Hold on.
time out. Hold
Excuse
on.
me.
Time out. Hold on.
Yeah.
Everybody time out for 1 second. Because Black did it again. Black did it again.
what I
Black, you
do?
did it again. Hold on. I'm going to explain something to you what you did, Black. You just said you don't want you want a soft woman.
I do.
Now you want a soft woman, but she's
Right.
also in corporate America making the bag for you. To
But
where
listen,
she's
you
in
have to
control,
be able to.
but
You
she,
have to be.
but,
You have to
but
be able to
she's
separate.
she in control.
Okay. You have to be
She
able to
so that
separate.
ain't nothing about that soft.
You have to be
Can
able
I
to
Right.
elaborate on that?
Right.
separate.
Exactly.
Can I elaborate on
Ain't
what you
nothing about
said?
that song.
Go ahead. Go
As a
ahead.
woman, right?
Yes,
Who
ma'am.
works in corporate America.
Yes, ma'am.
One thing about it is, when I come home to my king, I don't know how to do nothing. I might have to get you to open a jar of peanut butter for me.
I don't
I ain't in
understand.
control of nothing. I've been in control all damn day. I don't want to control shit
Right.
else.
Right.
You know,
Right. Right.
I
don't
want to come
understand
home
what
and be
y'all
a
talking about.
princess when I come home. Like that's just what it is. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
That is
So you have a good ability of turning the hard up role when you at work, because I'm not sure where you are in your because I kind of feel like you have people under you to where you have certain people that have to report to you, if I'm not correct, just by how you talking and how you saying how much you make and stuff like that. Would I be correct in stating that?
you're correct.
Okay.
Right.
So you in that role. So you're telling me you flip a switch when you hit the doorway and that role goes away automatic.
So I would say this right here. It depends on the man. I go to it with Jill,
And she.
and let me tell you something. I say this like what Jill Scott said. If you can't tell me what to do, you can't tell me what to do. But if you can tell me what to do, you can tell me what to do. And what I mean by that is, one thing
But she
men have
trusts
to,
her
and this is
man.
coming from,
She
and this is
trusts her
coming from
man.
a woman's perspective. One thing
She
men have
trusts her
to,
man and his decision.
Hold on, KT. Let her land a plane.
one thing men have to realize, there's a difference in demanding a certain thing because you feel like you're entitled to it just because you are the man.
That part.
And because and your presence, the fact of who you are commands a certain type of thing. My man can look at me a certain type of way, and I know to go get my damn crochet needle and go sit down. He ain't gotta say a word. You get what I'm saying? And
That's
that's
being
a certain
submissive.
level of respect. And he doesn't have to demand anything. It's the amount of respect I have for him. And that comes regardless of where and that's what I was meaning earlier. His income has nothing to do with that. It's the man that he is. And so
Exactly.
often
Exactly.
men try to put this, oh, I'm the man, I'm in charge, I'm in control. And to be honest, that's why a lot of men, not all, a lot of men like younger women because they can control them. And
She telling the truth.
it's
You
less
didn't lie. You
stability.
didn't lie there at all. You didn't lie there.
She
at
telling
all.
the truth.
That's what I was
told the
trying to say
real.
earlier when I said,
Yeah.
for me, it's about the respect I have for you, and what that's going to come from is the type of man that you are. That
Right.
determines that.
Here's
She
what I'm gonna
respect
ask
her
you.
man.
Here's what I'm gonna ask you now. She respect her man. Ooh, I love that. She respect her man. But will she respect her man if her man is at Burger King flipping burgers?
Yes.
Okay.
The same
The
way.
And
same way she
don't move
respect
the goalposts, homie.
the same way she will respect the man where she doesn't even have to work.
My respect comes from how you treat me.
Yeah, you trying to move the goalposts now.
No, I'm
you
not.
trying to move the goalposts.
Because what I'm trying to say is yes, you can respect someone, right? And say, hey, I'm gonna treat you this way and this. But guess what? I'm not gonna do everything you say.
But
I'm gonna respect you, and I'm gonna respect you, and I'm not gonna go with your program. I'm not gonna follow your leadership, but I respect you.
Bruh, it's women out here that actually
if a woman doesn't follow you as a woman, if I do not follow your leadership, I don't trust you and I don't respect you.
Exactly.
It's women.
If I
It is
trust
women
you
out
and I
here that is
respect
feminine.
you, I go along with you. It doesn't matter. Because one thing about let me tell you something about a leader.
It's women out here that is feminine. It is
One
women out here that's submissive.
thing about a leader, A leader is not someone that just dictates everything.
Appreciate that benefits.
Right.
A leader has
Right.
to know how to be a good follower. A leader has to know what their weakness is and be able to say, "Hey, babe, even if he makes more money, I ain't good with finances. That's your area." You
Look,
get what I'm
and be a
saying?
good listener. And
And,
be a
and, and
good
it's and it's
listener.
okay. Or even if I
You
make
And be
got
a
money,
it.
good
I
listener.
can make more money, but maybe I don't budget well. Baby, I think we need to invest in here. We need to do this. And guess what? Because I trust my man and I respect my man, I'm gonna go with what he say. I don't care because it's not just my money. It's we're together. We're in this together.
Exactly. Exactly.
That's
That's what
where
I'm
I
saying.
am when I am.
And that is equally yoked. Baby, I got the money, but I'm not good at investing. You good at investing, but you're not making the money. So let's figure it out. That's it. That's equally yoked.
Okay.
You can't.
That's exactly right. You're
Right.
exactly right. And you
Okay.
put the right combination together, man.
Right.
You get with the right BLK woman that's uplifting you and you uplifting her. Man, y'all can go to the moon. Sky's the limit. You understand? She trusting you, you trusting her, you trusting she trusting your decision making. She respecting you as a man, you respecting her as a woman, as a mother, and the things that she's doing. Man, that's equally yoked.
But what they saying is that's not the majority. The way she thinks is not the majority of women with the bag. Majority of women
Hey,
with the
I
bag
understand
is
that.
dictatorial. They
I
want
think
to.
if you got the bag, and I think people do men like it. Like it's a difference if you working at Burger King and you ain't doing nothing. Because some of these men they'll sit at home and you ain't doing nothing. I gotta tell you,
Yeah,
everything about
yeah.
the tab. But if you're a man that work at Burger King, but you might cut grass on the side, you cook, you clean, you getting the kids. That's kind of like 50-50. But when you just sitting at home, I don't think no woman is gonna really respect the man when you doing everything. And you only
Hell
got the job
no.
at Burger King because I told you to get the job at Burger King.
Facts.
It's
Right,
Okay.
different.
right.
Now,
No
now let me
doubt.
take the
No
wheel.
doubt.
Go
Okay.
ahead, E.
Everybody
You
talk.
got it.
Everybody.
You got it.
Now, Don,
Go
you want
ahead,
to say
E.
something? Wait. I'm gonna let Don. Don, you want to say something real quick? Don, I'll let you speak.
Oh, oh,
Don, you got anything to
Don, you
say?
had something to say? Because you've been quiet.
I just feel like, like you said, it deals with respect.
We can't really hear you, Don.
You kind of muffled.
Can you hear me better now?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm sorry about that. It goes with respect, and I agree with the fact that there are levels. You can't deny that. It's levels in everything, whether it be personality, finances, the way that a person allows you to be close to them. I think that women, have lost a lot of faith in men, especially our men, and that has to be reversed. We have to start trusting our man, and because people will get married and disagree about the
Appreciate
smallest
that, the bad.
things. They disagree about the smallest things, and then they want to break up, and that's because they haven't been equally yoked.
But he got to show you that you can trust him.
Hey,
Exactly,
I know y'all.
definitely,
Hey,
definitely, and that's
let me say
that's
this.
that's a level.
Okay.
Right,
Okay.
right.
Then. All right, now check this out. Hey, I respect everybody. Chrissy, y'all sent it to eat money, but we're trying to make. I want y'all to send. If y'all gonna send a gift, don't send it to eat money. Don't send this. This is my personal page. Don't send it to this page. Send everything to Everyday Spectrum. This is me and
I
DC
did
show.
both of them.
I know, but I'm saying just send it. Just send it directly. I'm not trying to make my page move. We're just doing this because we're doing it remotely. But send everything to the Everyday Spectrum to BC up there. So
Okay.
listen. But we do thank you though, Chris. We love you all
Yeah.
day, every
Much
day.
love.
We do love you, right? We respect that. We love that. But getting back to the point at hand. Oh man, I lost my thought. Go ahead, BC. God damn it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
okay. That's
Yeah.
okay.
No,
You good. You good.
I
nah,
hate this, man. Take it.
but now, but now the point,
Yeah, y'all
the
know me,
point,
man. We
nah, but
love
the
you.
point, but nah, I know where you finna
I know you
go.
want to
But
take the
what
wheel.
he's trying to say, but no, what he's trying to say is when you start talking about finances, and we start talking about how women act and how men act, women are more willing to take the leadership and the guidance of the man that usually has more money than them, that usually has accomplished more things than them, because they're going to go, oh, you've done this. It's a proof of work thing. It's a proof of work. Like, are you going to take advice from somebody who's making $20,000 a year and telling you how to run your $100,000? You're not. Absolutely not.
No,
Are you gonna
no,
tell? Are you
no,
gonna
no.
listen to
It
advice
Majority.
from
depends
some?
because
No,
somebody
hold
that's
on.
making 20
Majority.
or 30 can know how to
Immaturity.
manage that, but I can make 100,000 and blow it.
Okay,
Come on,
now
son. Come
listen.
on.
Immaturity.
Majority.
Immaturity. Now, this guy has never purchased a home. You've purchased two. And he's telling you how you need to move and what you need to do about how to get the loans and what loan to take, not conventional, go FHA and do this program and do that program. And but you've already done it and you know what work and what don't work. But
I'm gonna
he's
tell you,
telling
nigga,
you
shut
that
up.
he exactly.
I ain't
Thank you,
cooperating.
Why
Chrissy.
would you
Thank you
wait? No,
being
no, no, no,
real.
no. That's not
Thank you
right.
for
That's not
being
fair.
real, Chrissy.
That's not fair.
Thank you for being real. No, that's
That's not
real,
fair.
Black.
That's not fair. Because
Okay, but
I
go
can
ahead.
have
Tell
all
me
the
what's
knowledge
fair.
in the I can have all the knowledge in the world and just not have the capital to
But no
proceed.
proof of work though.
No
Yeah,
proof
nigga, I'm
of
Hey,
telling you,
work.
nigga, you
you
ain't
know the
bought
biggest
shit.
fool. All
I
right,
done
No
bought
now,
proof
2
of work.
motherfucking houses. You ain't
They
bought
gonna
a
ask you why
goddamn
you
Because
ain't.
thing,
They
I've
gonna
nigga.
say
I'm
why
just
you
just
ain't
because
did
saying.
it.
just because
hey, put me
I've
back on the
never
big
bought a
screen,
house
D.
don't mean I don't know how to do it.
D, no, put me
Yeah.
back on the big screen. I gotta shut this shit down. I gotta shut this shit down. Listen, I call that because I'm telling you like this here, and I'm keeping it 100. We call that. I got all you got is motherfucking ideas, bright ass ideas,
Yes.
bright ass ideas. All broke people got bright ass ideas.
Steve
They got
Jobs
the
had an
best bright
idea.
ass ideas. That's point
Steve
blank.
Jobs had an idea and he didn't have no money. He had to go to the bank to get a loan and investors, and he knew how to fix computers. So by y'all logic, y'all would have told him to shut the fuck up because he ain't doing shit.
Shaquille O'Neal
But he
can't
had the.
read, but he
But
had a
he had.
bad
R.
wife.
Kelly
But
can't read.
he.
I
It's
But
told you I'm
niggas.
listen.
not
It's what are
cooperative.
y'all talking? That y'all don't
But
make no
listen.
sense.
No, listen. Think about this, Black. Think about it. He had a bright idea. Correct. He definitely did. But guess what?
What?
He was able to go. He was able to
He put
go
it in
and
motion.
position. He was positioned enough to put that plan in motion. He
Exactly.
just
He
didn't
was
have a bright idea.
that.
He didn't need his woman. He didn't call his woman and say, "Hey, babe, I need this, and I need that, and I need this." He didn't call his girlfriend to make that dream happen.
Shaquille
He
paid
made the
everybody.
dream happen. He did
Listen,
it.
yes,
It's a
listen.
big difference.
Amazon started in a garage, bro.
Shaquille
What are
That
you
you
paid
still
talking
missing
about?
it
every
again,
damn
Black.
With
Nah,
an
You
man.
still missing
idea.
it again.
Nah, man.
I started Amazon.
Man.
Jeff Bezos. He did that.
Man.
He
In a
said, "I'm doing
garage.
this.
In a
I'm
garage.
But that's
putting."
a
And he
man.
said, "I'ma start." Hold on, wait. He said, "I'ma start this in my garage.
Right.
This is
That's
my garage, and I'm
right.
gonna start this in my garage." He didn't call his girlfriend and say, "Hey, can I use your garage to start this idea?
How
Because
do
we
you know?
gonna do this
He
in your
might have been
garage." And she
married.
said, "Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you, Black. What I'm trying
But
to tell you
you
is
can't.
a
But
man with a bright, listen, a man that's coming into you,
okay.
most women, they're gonna want proof of work.
And what's proof of
Proof
work?
of
Having a
work.
job. Having a job.
Proof of work. Proof of work is if you telling me all these bright ideas that you
Uh-huh.
got and that you
Uh-huh.
done did and you need
Uh-huh.
minds to make it happen. It's like,
Uh-huh.
wait a minute, why you ain't doing it for yourself? You 40 some years old. Why you
Exactly.
Well,
ain't do this? Why you ain't think about doing this yourself, nigga?
All them bright ideas. I want to be a rapper at 50. Get the fuck out of
Who
here.
does
Or
that,
I
bro?
want
Let's
to
be
write a book.
realistic.
Or
Let's
I
be
want to write a
realistic.
book. Or I want to start this company. I want to start this company in my garage. She gonna be like, why the hell you ain't start this company?
I know I am. Shit,
Listen,
I got
let's be
to.
So
realistic, bro.
what? So what
You can't
about
name
after
me
he
one
started this
50-year-old
company?
rapper
No, but
that
come
Hold
just
on,
on.
started
Black. See,
rapping
I
at
told
50.
you he playing devil's advocate. I told you that. I
Look,
know it because you gonna hold on to
listen.
one thing and you
So
playing devil. That's
so
cool though,
after you
Black.
do this and you
DC,
build this up,
Big Sad, let
and
me
you
let you up
you
1 second.
Big
Big
Sad
Sad.
wants to come up.
Okay. Oh yeah, I
Big
got it.
Sad.
hold on.
Who? Anybody wanna? Anybody? I take anybody. Because I'll let Sad
It's
come up here and speak his
you could
mind. Let me
drop
let
me if
Sad
you
go.
want to.
No.
It's
I
up
want
to
you to
you.
stay over here,
Nah,
KT.
you just
You've been
talking.
Okay.
talking
Cool.
because I want more.
You've been up here the longest.
I do want some more men.
Who's been up
Like
here
for
the
sure.
longest? Who's been up here the longest?
Let me see.
Chichi,
Um.
let's put Chichi back in the comments. And
Right, right.
Okay, I got you, Chi
we're gonna
Chi.
put you in the comments just
I'm
for a
gonna bring
few
you back.
minutes, baby
Yeah,
girl.
I
We know
got
you
you.
are one of our biggest supporters.
Yeah, I got
But
you.
let's put you down for 1 second. Just bring him up, and
Yeah,
then
I got you.
we'll bring you
Yeah,
back
let me
up.
bring
We'll bring you
Sad
back
back
up.
up. Let me
I'm
bring
about
That's
to
it.
Sad
drop
That's
up.
him anyway, too.
we got you.
I ain't
We
gonna
got
see
you.
Sad. But yeah, go ahead and continue the conversation as Sad come up here.
So because you've reached this pinnacle in your life. life and you've achieved these things as you being a man, a single man by yourself, Cause you meet a woman, you don't think you can go no higher?
No,
See,
that's
that's
not
what you
that's
saying. You saying that, yeah, I did this and I achieved this by myself, which you have. But
Right.
it still leave room. You still have life ahead of you.
yeah.
You
And you
understand?
gon' and you
And
gonna want a woman. Yeah, for sure.
But I thought we was talking
but you
about a person having bright ideas and not working or something like that.
but
No, he's talking
we
about
we are. It's on the same thing and stuff.
Okay.
Cause
Okay. Go ahead.
a woman can still give you ideas, the right woman that you meet, and then whatever you done built, she could help you build on to that.
Right. All right. Now let me
now
say
K
something.
now
Let me say
KT,
something.
that's a fact. But go
Wait.
ahead, E. You go, and then I gotta
Yeah.
let Said go. So
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead. I'm
Now
cause
let's
I'm
say it
gonna
go first. Let's say it go first.
Nah,
well
he,
go
he can
ahead,
go.
Said.
He can go. He can go. He can go. Let him go.
All right. So look. What I'm saying is, everybody that's on this panel, is anybody on this panel under the age of 30, 37? Is anybody on age under 37?
Nope.
Anybody? Say yes or no. Well,
No.
everybody.
Nah,
No,
nah. My
no,
birthday
no,
December.
no,
I'm gonna be
no,
39. No.
All right, you be
no.
39.
Everybody,
Okay.
everybody,
So those
everybody.
people, so everybody that's on this panel right now is of the age of maturity, has been around the world, saw the world, and we know what the world is at this age, plus 37 plus, right? So at 37 plus, by that time you still should have, as a man and a woman, some type of proof of work. Not just saying I got bright ideas. I hear bright ideas every fucking day. That's one of the things
Hold
when she
on, Don.
gets
I'm gonna bring you
water,
back.
huh?
I'm
You
telling
mean
Don I'm gonna bring her
proof of
back. I'm gonna
life
bring you back, Don.
security?
Give me 1 second.
Proof of life security. That's what
So
you're saying.
so listen, I'm trying to say it short and sweet. So my point I'm actually making is this. Once you got the proof of work, because a man has to go put in the work to get to whatever level he's trying to get to. Once he gets to that level, he's gonna want somebody. He wants somebody to share it with. Because you know what
Correct.
the biggest flex for me today, the biggest flex I had today. You want me to tell you what the biggest flex was? When I went back there and I'm signing them documents, and they say, "Who's here to take you home?" My wife. Who's to make a decision if we got to give you blood transport? If we got to donate or whatever. They say,
Yeah.
"Who?" My wife. If it's going to a medical crisis, if you need to go on life support, who's to make that decision? My wife. I've been married 23 years. I've been married to this woman since I was the age 27. We built
Congratulations, homie.
together.
Congratulations.
We built this together. I didn't have all
Right.
this. We didn't live in this $1 million house when I first got with her. But you know what? I had a bright idea. And she saw the bright idea come true. You did what I'm saying?
That's what I'm talking about.
She
That's what I'm
did.
talking about.
Because we worked it together. But
Man,
if we separated, it's gonna be a hard time and a long time for her to find another E.
But hold on, E. Did
But
you come in there with nothing?
hell no. I had a
Exactly.
career. I had a career.
Thank
You
you.
know, I was in the
but
military
you
at the time. And my
but
wife
he
was
telling
graduating
you and
from college.
stuff how they came up together.
Right, we came up together, but the
Yes.
thing is, you build with somebody in your 20s. You get what I'm saying? That's when you building. You building as a man. She's building. She can't expect a 27, a 30-year-old. They can't hold a can of paint to me in the regular world. I ain't talking about the entertainment world, the sports world, and all that because they make their money a different way. So I don't like to talk about those people, the celebrities, the actors, and all that. You talking about regular
You a real
people,
man. You
right?
made it.
Real
You a
men.
real man.
They had to put in, you know what I'm saying, the nail to the coffin. You get what I'm saying? They had to put in that work to build himself up. Now, when a man is building himself up, he wants something in return from a woman. And if a woman builds
That's
herself
right.
up, she's going to want something in return for what she built for herself. But
What you
everybody
said.
still have to realize at the end of the day, it's still levels. Where do you fall on the sexual
Yeah.
place market value? It's still
Right.
levels. Women's money doesn't move the needle when it comes to the sexual place market because 9 out of 10, the people that she's attracting It's a lot of Pookie and Ray Ray. That's a reflection on her market value in the sexual place.
Exactly.
So,
Exactly.
because if she's a high standard woman, that's beautiful and gorgeous, she's still going to attract those high guys because of the room she's in. She's not talking to no guys. 8, 9, 10 ain't really, majority of the time, ain't talking to no guy she's trying to build up. When she just left a guy that was living in a $2 million house, she's not coming to your apartment.
Bruh, you just said you've been married for what, 30 years?
23 years, brother.
So how do you know what's going on in the streets? You're not out here.
I love when people say that. I love when people
That's what
say
I'm
that.
asking. How do you know what's going on out in the
why?
street in the dating market when you've
live-
been married for 30 years?
I still live in the real. Cause look, Black. I'm a guy. I come from the projects. I come from Chicago, west side of Chicago.
Bro, you just said you live in $1 million house, bro. You can't keep bringing that Chicago shit up in the slums.
Listen though,
Hey,
that's where I'm from. For 19 years of my life, that I had zero control over. Don't nobody have control of the parents they picked and the family house they came from. But guess what? I didn't want that. That wasn't my end goal. I had to bust my ass and work my ass off to live in this motherfucking $1 million crib, to drive a $150,000 car. I had to bust my ass. I had to figure out through all the women that I was engaging with to find my wife, and I knew she was a wife when I met her. And I was like, you know what?
What you said? What you said?
I can't.
And she has, and my wife, she has the capability to where if I do need her advice, your wife is your first counsel.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying right there, bro.
Counsel, but she's your first counsel.
Yeah.
That's true, but the women in 98 and 99 is not the same caliber women in 2010 to 2020, 25.
You know why?
But we not chasing them type of women.
The women, those look all feminine, fit, and agreeable, or what's the other word be? What's the word? Cooperative women are getting married by record numbers. Those are the women that's at that 25% marital rate. Because they are feminine. Now, why you think the women at a 25% marital rate? Because it's 25% of y'all that are feminine, fit, and cooperative. 75% of black BOK women are not fit, are not cooperative,
But
masculine.
I'm just be real with you. You sound like you're reading the Kevin Samuels manual.
No, it's
that's facts.
You're not
what he's
talking
saying.
from experience.
That's facts. What he's saying.
We talk.
that's facts.
I thought we was talking from experience.
Listen,
I thought we was talking from experience.
I am.
He don't have experience. He was messing with girls, and they didn't even have BBLs in '98. What are you talking about?
75% of black women are overweight. 75% of black women are masculine as fuck.
That's not true. That's completely not true.
Okay,
that is true. That is true.
Can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, big set.
Appreciate that, CC. Thank you so much.
Hey, I'm just you know, I'm gonna play the part of the Pookie and Ray Ray. You know what I'm saying? Like honestly, it's like when you really break it down to the breakdown. I get what y'all saying. Y'all playing king and queen. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the best of the best. Like you supposed to strive for that. I completely understand exactly what y'all saying. You know what I mean? But in reality, that's not how reality works. And I'm sure everybody on this panel understand it. I understand y'all narrative. Kudos. But in real life, it's like if you a hardworking man, like I don't live in no $1 million house, but I got my own house, 2,700 square feet. You know what I'm saying? Like,
hey, put the clap sign for him. Cheer for him. I like that.
I'm
not saying it to brag.
But that's true though, bro.
No, hold on. I ain't saying nothing the whole time.
I'm sorry.
Go apologize. Go ahead, bro.
So, but I don't look at that nothing to brag about because I'm still struggling as a man trying to figure this shit out. And a lot of times, a lot of information come from women. You know what I'm saying? My mom. You know what I'm saying? My ladies, what it is. Like, I ain't living the same life y'all living, but I'm still doing good at fucking life. So I'm like I said, I'm coming from a what y'all say, Pookie and Ray. Yeah, right. Yeah. So I'm coming from their perspective. So, and I'm telling the truth though. I'm just saying, like, I'm coming from a different background like y'all coming from. Y'all coming from like, oh yeah, but I'm still on that. I'm on the 38, so I'm still on that trajectory. You know what I'm saying? And I'm already doing
You
this shit.
mature though, and you doing good. You
No,
mature
I'm
and you
just
doing
not. But
good.
I'm just saying, like it ain't it. Everybody torpedo don't shoot off at the same time because
Right.
because because you live in the 2000. I'm in the $2 million crib right now. Don't mean I can't be in a $6 million joint at the same age as you.
Not at all.
Exactly.
Not at
And this, I
all.
mean,
And
I'm just
that's
speaking.
what
I'm
he's
just
helping you to
Not at
do.
all.
no,
To
no,
Not
no.
get
at
I'm
that
not
all.
eight.
disagreeing with what he's. I'm not disagreeing with the man. I'm
Yeah.
saying what I'm saying is you can meet a person that's in a certain place in their life. Cause I'm not taking it up for the woman or the man. I'm just speaking in general. Cause I'm talking
Yeah.
about this is just how relationships work. You know what I'm saying? You never know who finna be serious about going to college. There's a lot of people quit college. A lot of women get degrees in college because they graduate more, right? But they get bullshit degrees.
Mm-hmm.
So we can. I mean, it's a lot of statistical shit we can bring up, but let's bring it back to reality.
Mm-hmm.
And so you from the west side of Chicago. I'm from Memphis.
Yes.
So I'm in like I live in the suburbs. I'm straight, and I live in Memphis in the suburbs. So I see the hood every day, and I
Hey,
see the struggle. So it's like what you
Memphis
talking about.
shit.
I understand you trying to build it up, and I get it. And I promise you, I don't disagree with what you're saying. Please don't think that. All I'm saying is two people eventually got to get to a point where you know what I'm saying, where y'all got knowledge of building this shit up. So if it start from a goddamn project and you move up into a, you know what I'm saying, a $1,500 flat,
Yeah.
hey, y'all moved up, now y'all kids, you
Yeah.
can, you know what I'm saying, you can pass that on, but it's easy just to say it and make people feel bad about their decision on why they like a person or, oh, he got to have a certain amount of money, because I done been down there everywhere. So, and I'm talking about, I done worked a job and I'm traveling. So, I ain't got to live in, and I'm talking about baddies. Swear to God, baddies.
Yes. But
And
here's
just
what I
off,
want to
and just off my
Get it back
mouthpiece,
up in
not
the
off
big
no
screen. We
money.
looking.
I want to piggyback off you said. You
But
didn't
go ahead.
say
I mean,
nothing wrong.
I ain't
You didn't
disagreeing with
say nothing
nobody.
wrong though. But you didn't say nothing wrong. I want to say that you didn't say anything
I
wrong.
understand.
But here's the thing, said. I'm gonna
I'm just
ask you
listening to the
this.
conversation, brother.
I know. But listen,
Yeah, no, you
now I
good.
want to ask you something. You done did all these things, and you, like you say, you've accomplished. You have a 2,700 square foot home. You know, you single. I would take it, correct?
I got women's.
Okay, yeah. So, all right, cool. Women's, yeah, that's what I like to hear. That's cool. Ain't no problem. Ain't no
Hey,
smoke.
B.SEE, you a
You got
funny nigga, bro.
no. So you got listen. So listen. Here's what I'm gonna ask you. So look, now that you got these women's,
Wait, who said they
now
had women's?
no,
Which one?
Nah, I
Hey,
was
yo,
being
B,
funny.
funny.
I was
You a
being
funny
funny. I
nigga,
was
bro.
being
nah,
funny.
Oh,
Big
okay.
Sad making a point. So look, so I'm gonna ask you this. So you got these women's. Now, when you go to pursue the one, because I'm pretty sure you want kids, correct? Eventually, right?
Shit, I told nigga, I got 2 kids. I
Okay,
ain't
you got
want no
two.
more kids. I'm gonna be 39.
Yeah, bro.
Okay,
It's
so you don't
over
want no
with,
kid.
bro. It's over with.
I'm through. I
Oh, so
got
it's over
2. I
with.
got a son and a
So
daughter,
now,
man. So my
okay, so
daughter's 16.
you ready to ride off into the sunset by yourself?
Where you gonna
Right.
pick?
Nah, I told you I got women's nigga.
No,
Well,
but
which
you see,
one gonna make the decision if you have to go to the hospital today and they say this needs to happen? Which one do you trust out of
that's
them
it.
women that will make that decision
He
for
ain't
you?
made it to that point yet in his
I
life.
yeah, he
have.
ain't made it
You
there.
Don't
never know.
speak for
That can
me. I
happen at
promise
any
you.
second, at
I'm a
any
big
time
boy.
of the
I
day,
promise you ain't
baby.
gotta speak for me.
That can happen at any
Okay,
second, at
okay,
any
okay.
time.
For sure.
Well, don't speak
No
for said.
disrespect. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
No
no
disrespect,
disrespect,
y'all. No
said. Go ahead,
disrespect.
said. Go ahead, said. Go
Nah,
ahead. You can answer
I'm
that
talking
question.
about. I rock with one so hard, like man. I'm talking about know all my business, everything, know my social security number and everything. So,
Thirsty.
it
Ain't
ain't.
sister shit,
And
bro.
this, I mean, I'm just saying, like when it comes to marriage, I understand what they saying, and I totally agree. Though I say I'm not, no disrespect to them, but this for certain people.
That's
You know
it.
Right,
what I'm
right.
saying?
So let me
I
ask
agree
you a
with.
question.
I mean, I'm speaking about myself, so I'm anecdotal. Like I'm not the person that you can talk to about what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I understand it.
That's it.
So everything for everybody is all I'm saying, because I'm not
Which
disagreeing with
one of
what
the
y'all saying.
girls you would choose to make a medical decision for
I just
you that
told you
you
she
He
got
said
my
he
think
got
social
one he
He
rock
security
just
with
number.
real
told you.
hard. He
He
just
just
said
told
that.
you.
Yeah.
He
Yeah,
just told you.
he
I
said he
said she
had. He
know
said he
everything
had. He
about me.
said he
She know
got
my
one.
social security.
He
No,
said
she
he
got
got one. But
my
go
health
ahead, E.
insurance. She got a health insurance card. Everything. I mean, what else she need?
No,
Okay, so
I'm
E, where
not
you
saying
going?
that.
And both of my parents been married 37 years. You got
All
any
right,
more questions?
Hold on, Shay. Go ahead, E.
All right, so check this out, Big said. Hey, check this out.
For sure.
Now what's gonna what? And I think this was Shay was trying to get you to understand. Now you got one that knows your business and all that. Sounds like an upstanding woman. What for you? For you, this is something you have to look in the mirror on. What would it be for you out of all the women that you picked the one to ride in sunset? Because guess what? When you put one and one together, you will gain more favor. You gonna listen. If you get the one, you ain't watching over the shoulders on nothing. And then guess what? You can build a little bit more faster than you just building by yourself having multiple. Now ain't nothing wrong with having multiple if you choose to have
But he
multiple.
leading up to that. You
Right, but I'm saying,
understand?
what's gonna separate it for you? What's gonna make
Well,
what are you really looking for and searching for?
I can answer your question, bro.
Yeah, that's what I want. That's what I want.
So my biggest thing is like I told you at first, my torpedo is not gonna shoot when yours shoot. All right. So you got married young, right?
No, shoot over.
Did I have ambitions on that? Yeah. But you speaking about a story that's like a fairy tale almost. Like it don't happen like that for everybody.
We understand.
So I appreciate your story. Like I told you, my parents been married for 37 years.
Did you like that?
Huh?
Did you appreciate that? Were you
I
born
mean,
on
I mean, like, I don't know.
It
They
showed
was
him
just
that a
life. I don't
relationship
know.
can work.
Like, shit, I
Right.
don't
It
even
showed
know.
him that a
I mean,
relationship.
you asked me how
That's
to
a
judge something that, like, if I didn't have it, how could I? Like, I mean, I don't know. You know what I'm saying?
that's
Like,
a
it's
great
like
example of what he's saying.
No, what I'm saying is, did you appreciate your parents
what
being
I'm
married?
saying is, how can I judge that if I grew up with my parents
You
and
can,
I don't know a different life?
well, you can
He don't want to
appreciate
get
something.
married.
You
He
appreciate
don't want
that?
to get married. He like having joints. Why?
Nah,
What's
he's
wrong with
just
that?
not ready to
No.
commit.
He asked me
He
about my
just not
parents
ready to
being
commit
married.
right now.
No, he was
That's
asking his
all.
parents. He was
He
asking
was
about his
asking about
parents
my
though.
parents.
He's asking about
He
his
asked me, did
parents.
my parents
Come on,
enjoy?
y'all.
Did I enjoy my parents being married? Ain't that what you asked me?
Yeah,
Yes.
did you
Right.
appreciate
And
that?
I said I don't know how to feel about that because I don't know any other reality. So you
Well, I'm gonna
asked
tell
me
you
a
this. Hold
question where
on.
I
That
can't
part.
Hold on.
judge
Time
that. I
out.
can't answer that question.
I
Well,
get
I can't. Hold on. Well, I
It's
can't
like a
say. Hold
person
So
who
on.
grew up with a single
that was a
parent. I
great
can't. I
example
don't know.
for
I
him
can't
to
feel.
see. That was a
But
great
said
example for him to see.
I grew up with both of my parents.
Right.
And
I
yes, I did
don't.
appreciate that. I
Right.
appreciated that because I saw
Right.
what the outside looked like.
No, I'm not
I
saying I
saw the
don't.
kids
But
because
what you
no,
trying?
listen,
No,
hold
hold
on,
on.
said
Let me explain. Hold on. Let me
okay,
explain
go ahead.
first.
Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
I'm not saying I don't appreciate it.
That's what I wanted.
But that's what he
Appreciation is when
asked.
you. But see, when people say appreciation, I got to know the difference. Just like if you don't never have something, how can you appreciate something?
I
So if I've never
understood.
experienced something different,
Right.
I don't know the difference in not having two parents in the household.
Right.
Right.
I get what
So
you're saying.
how can I make it? Because appreciation is something you don't know.
So
You
said,
you can
So
say
he
you'll
don't.
be
So if
My
he
appreciative. You might be
reality
always
is what
engaged a
I
boyfriend
see
and
every
girlfriend or
day. Like
something.
if
but
I
this
see the
it.
concrete every day, I can't say, "Ooh, well now I appreciate the concrete because I was
if he
walking on rocks."
if
So
he's
this
Now
never
I
been
can appreciate the concrete.
don't we
if he
want
I
if
was
he
never
was
walking
never
on rocks.
if he was
hold
never
on.
broke, he don't know what that feels like.
Right.
Thank you.
Right, I get
How
it.
can
That's
I?
it.
I mean,
He
because
don't know what it feels like.
No, I got this B. I got this B. So check this out. So said, you have children. So check this out. Since you have kids yourself, then don't you think your kids would appreciate it if I don't know if the kids live with you and the mom or if y'all together, but don't you think your kids will have a better grasp on life if you and your children's mother was of one? I'm talking about looking for
See,
the vision of
you
the
moving
kid.
the goldposts, homeboy. You
I
No,
moving the
don't know
I'm
what
not.
that.
goalposts
I'm trying
again.
to.
I don't even know
You
what that
understand?
means. Like,
Yeah, you moving the
Yeah, you
goalposts,
moving the
bro.
goal.
He
Yeah,
came from that
ain't no
goalpost.
doubt.
I didn't move
Nah,
nothing. He
nah,
came from
nah.
that.
Look,
I
see,
We
really
look
don't
at
wasn't.
know what you're
Y'all
talking
wasn't
about. I'm
talking
just
about
saying,
that.
like, I can't
yeah,
judge
you
an
moving the
experience if I ain't
goalposts.
never had it. Like, how can I
Yeah,
judge
y'all
another?
wasn't. Yeah, you
You
moving.
asked me to
Because
Y'all
jump out
wasn't
of.
talking about that.
You
listen,
asked
when
me
you
to.
say no, when you say appreciate, when you say the word appreciate, right? You don't have to have either lost or not had it. You can appreciate something just because you appreciate it. Like when you
But you
have
can
a
also not know if whether you should appreciate it or not because you just don't
so
even look at it like that.
You don't know
okay,
the
so look,
opposite.
so here's what he's trying to say. So listen now. Now, you can appreciate that. I mean, you can say you don't know
And
if you can
appreciate the
appreciate
grass
if you
outside on the ground if you want to. I mean, if it's
yeah,
just
okay.
this simple.
You know
I
what I'm
mean,
saying.
but listen, hold on. Hold on. Let me break it down. So you saying
Appreciate the
you
cow
don't
because
know if
he
you
ate the
should.
grass. I ate the cow because he gave me steak.
Big said, let him. Big said, everybody mute up, please. Everybody mute up, because it's a point
So
we're trying to
said,
make.
listen, think about it.
Everyone's trying to
Said
listen.
you saying you should. You talking about appreciation. Okay, let's throw that out the window. But let's say what we do know. We do know that you lived in a two-parent home. We also know that your kids did not.
Fact.
So from another lens, so you got to see both worlds just in different ways. Who do you think had the better? Who you think had the better way of living?
What?
For me, I would say my children.
Okay. Can I ask why?
Because I was able to have, like I said, great parents, a great support system on both sides. Me and the lady didn't work out.
Exactly.
So we had my kids go to the biggest school in my state. My daughter make A's and B's. I don't accept C's, period. You get what I'm saying? So it's levels about, I mean, because you talking about life, dog. You talking
Everybody
like,
don't want to get
that's why I said
married,
y'all
bro.
talking king and
Yeah,
queen.
I mean,
I mean, just
he's
what
not saying he
everybody would
don't want to marry.
love. Like everybody would love
He
this
not
king and queen
saying
idea.
he
I
just
get
not
it.
committing. He just not he
He can
doing
speak for
he
himself.
being a
You're a grown
perfect
Hey,
man.
that's what I'm saying.
yeah, I understand. I
I
understand.
promise you I
He's
get
to
it.
me, he's being a perfect. To me, he's being a perfect man. He's being a perfect father. He's dating.
Hey,
He got somebody on his
excuse me.
team.
Can I just finish my little plan, please? But everybody don't live the same identical life, and I
Exactly.
appreciate you, brothers, for your, I mean, for like your platform and everything. And I promise you, like, and I just speak from a real point because I come from, you know what I'm saying? Like, I come from real cloth. Like, you know, and it's like, I done seen people, like men that I know personally, come from mud to, you know, big dog, and they still stick with the, you know what I'm saying, the snagger tooth woman that was always by their side. You know what I'm saying? And they wasn't married, they wasn't nothing. They was just, and it just happened to happen. You know what I'm saying? Uncle owned a car wash. You know what I'm saying? Just okay, now he making $150,000 a year just for having the little land that he didn't even know he was finna make the money out from, and he still stuck with that woman. Like it ain't really about how much money you make; it's about your connection. The struggle is a blessing. I promise you it is.
Okay, now Big
Because
said, let me say this.
because a person that you can struggle with, I'm more keen to stick with her than being a man that got a whole lot of money. I'm talking about at the end of the day, for me, that's just me though.
Right.
But I understand where y'all coming from because now if I got a lot of money, I can go get this. I'm talking about what you say, 8, 9, 10. I can go get that with no questions. I'm talking about and move the way I want to do, and I can do whatever I want to do. But there's it's two total different people out here.
It
Like me,
seems
I
like they
can't get a
having a
whole lot of
problem with
money
you
and switch up.
committing.
I'm sticking with what I'm with.
Okay, now said,
It seems like they having a problem with you committing.
Now Big said,
You understand?
okay, Big said, mute up. KT then cut you off about a million times. He got a lot of
Okay, I'm
shit to
sorry. I'm
say.
sorry.
So go ahead, KT.
Hey man, I can't.
You got the floor, KT. Go ahead,
All I
KT.
needed is for 2 seconds. He sounds like a really good man. He a young man. He got his shit together. He's taking care of his kids. He taking care of his family. He's dating. He got somebody on his team that he really kicking it with. Like he said, she know his soul. She know everything about him. He just ain't committed to nobody. That's the only thing it seems like you guys all having a problem with. But I think he on the right track. I think he got his shit together.
I ain't got a problem
And
with
I'm
shit. That's his life. I have
Right.
no
We're not
problem with
going
nothing. I'm gonna go upstairs.
no,
My
no.
wife is
Yeah, but
upstairs right now. I
your
don't have
man
a
is
problem
pushing
with
marriage
nothing.
on him though.
Nah, we are pushing marriage. We are pushing marriage, but we
Yeah,
ain't got a
that's
problem
what it
with it.
sound like.
Big said no, but Big said gonna do what Big said wanna do. And if the women gonna let
Right.
Big said do what he wanna do, he gonna do the shit. So that's not what I'm trying to say. I don't have no problem with it. I ain't got no smoke in the game on that. Who Big said do what he do with? That's who he do what he do with. What I am saying though, is that marriage and family as the foundation, it don't lose. It
Yeah,
don't
but
lose.
here's the
I
here,
It
agree.
don't
here's the
lose. In
thing.
our community,
I
we're
agree.
trying to reinvent a wheel. We're trying to reinvent a wheel that don't even exist. Because if you look at the Asian community, you look at the Native American Indian, you look at the other Indians, you look at the Europeans, they value family.
We
They
value
value
family
foundation.
too.
And guess what? All those people have more wealth than us. They have more
But
stability than us,
come on,
and they
bro.
have more power than us.
B,
It
let's
goes
not act.
together.
Let's
Come on
not
now.
do that. Let's
I,
not
I
do
just
that.
want
Let's not act
go
like
ahead,
we don't
brother.
have.
I just
Let's
want
not
I
act
want
like
to.
we don't have wealth and all this extra shit because of family. Let's not act like that. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna
Nah,
act
it's a
like because
fact.
of family we don't got wealth and power. That's
It
not it.
makes
Black right now. Have you seen these kids right now?
But that doesn't have anything to do with
you
us
saw what
having
happened the
wealth and
last 50
power.
years?
And see, here's the
You saw
thing.
what happened
When
to
you
us,
have
the
a
black men
child,
the
it
last 50
says it
years.
takes a village to raise a child.
And
Just
then what if
because
the
he's
village
not
stupid?
married
Like, what if the
doesn't
village
mean that
stupid though?
he doesn't. He just said he has a village. He said his side is on his safety net and her side is his
It's not their
safety net. So they
responsibility.
have a village. So just because he's not married doesn't mean that his kids is not going to grow up to be prosperous
You
citizens in the
reinventing the
community.
wheel again, Black. You
No, because
reinventing the
this is not
wheel.
1960, bro. This
No,
is
because that's the
2025.
problem. Then why the Asian community ain't living like that?
You know why? Because they got reparations of over a couple $1 billion to
Fuck
help
out of
them
here.
push
They ain't
forward.
got nothing to do with nothing. They ain't
So
no
yes, it
reparation.
does. What are you talking about? If you
Bro,
play
okay.
Monopoly,
So
if you play Monopoly,
why
hold
won't
on,
they
B. Let me
be
get this off. Please let me
okay,
get this off. If you played
go ahead.
Monopoly for 400 years and the nigga was on your neck every time you hit the money, they take it from you. How the fuck is you gonna be ahead of the game? How? Every time you get some properties, they burn it down. Every time you build a town, they burn it down and flood it. For 400 years, how you gonna be on top of the game?
How
How?
you gonna be on top of the game and you and your person that you're creating life with don't even get along?
Bro,
Right.
listen,
Period.
we're
So
not
how the hell
talking
am I gonna
about
get
That's
that.
along
the
with
You
my
said
neighbor?
foundation.
wealth.
How am I gonna get
You
along with
said
my neighbor?
you said wealth and power. That's
No,
what you said.
period. No, because wealth goes with family.
But you can't accumulate wealth if you're not able to if people are not giving you the same help that they would give other communities.
That's a
You're not going
false.
to be
It's a
able to
lie.
win, bro.
That's a lie, Black. That's a lie. Black, I am the proof of work. I come from the projects. My
Bro,
mother was
listen,
on drugs. My
listen.
father was on drugs. My
Hold on,
father is
wait.
doing
E,
29
I want to
years
give.
in prison right now as we
There you
speak.
go.
Right
Hold
now
What
as
on,
does
we
that
speak.
have to
So I could
E.
have went.
Hold on,
I could
Black. I
have
want
went
to
with.
give
stop it?
Hold on.
because
Hold
we've
on.
been
You
going
Black.
in.
You Black.
Hold on. Everybody stop for a second. I want to give James Mack because James Mack been in the comments and
What's
he
up,
up
Mac?
here.
He sure
I
has.
want to
He
give Mac
has.
some
He
time
has.
to at least speak. Let me just be respectful just to him because he came up here. He was talking in the comments. He been answering the comments. James Mack, you got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
Hey, how y'all doing today?
What's up,
One,
bro?
What's
one,
going on, homie?
I just came on here like, the levels of this game that, a lot of people say it's a game that we play. I've been in this a long time, man, and I've been living a life. It gets old. It gets old. So, so to have a life that live every level, and I ain't had no problems with being with rich women or broke women. It's just, it's nothing to me, you know. And I'm financially stable. I make 79,000 a year. I got a house in Mississippi, a house in Dallas, a house in Atlanta. And but I still play this game to the fullest. I still play this game to the fullest, man. And I got a wife at home, a mistress, and a girlfriend.
I'm trying to tell you, big dog.
I ain't trying to say
But
I'm not trying to
what you
say
getting
Listen,
out of that?
man.
I'm not.
But that's but
A
that
Nothing.
peace
It
of
don't even
mind.
matter.
A peace
but
of mind.
James, but that
It don't
wife and that
matter.
mistress. Okay, so your wife, you at home, but what the mistress going through? Do your mistress have kids?
No,
Do
and
your
she
other
and
girlfriend
she
have kids?
The girlfriend, yeah, she have 3 kids.
Okay, now what do you think those kids? This is some generational bullshit. That's exactly what we're talking about. That's why you should be sticking only with your wife and creating a family with your wife, and to even go out and show young men this is the way to do it, baby. This is the right, correct way to do it. Because all
She
that
on your line
side,
now.
no, not that. It's just that I don't
Listen,
like black
KT,
men
don't
that
cut
just.
nobody off. If y'all, you know what? Y'all got, I'm gonna give y'all real talk. 2 more strikes. If y'all come in and cut somebody out before they land their plane, you will be dropped. We can't keep having that. People have to talk, let them land their plane without cutting in on people. This is a respectable channel. We're trying to help the community as a whole, y'all. That's what we're driving over here. That's the plane that we're flying over here. We're trying to help the community. And we want to help in a respectful manner. We respect all ideas. We have no dog in this fight. Only dog we're trying to fight is build us, the BLK community, up whole. And to show y'all that the foundations has been broken for the last 50 years in our community. And we know the foundation is family. We know that for a fact. The foundation has been destroyed in our community and our community alone.
It has.
Now, James, you keep talking.
Now
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
it has been
James
broken.
got the plate.
It has been broken, and like I got kids. I got 2 boys, and they're grown up, and they daddy. They know their daddy is who he is, you know, and they know what their mama is, you know. So I just live life though. But with that level stuff, I don't have no problem getting no rich girl, no medium girl, or no poor girl. I don't have no problem with that, and it's just the way it is. It's just the way it is with me. And my household, my home with my wife and kids is taken care of. It's taken care of, and my boys they got good. They get good morals from me. Maybe I might be playing two type of men, you know what I'm saying? But they good. My boys get good morals from me, good morals, and they know how to be good men. But they don't just look at me because I don't put my shit in their face. I don't put my shit in their face. If I'm finna go out of town, I tell them I'm finna go out of town and I'll be back. I don't tell them what I'm finna do. I'll be back. I'll be back in a little while, in a certain days. But levels with this shit is truly correct, But and it might be for some men to have a problem um 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 dealing with the level of women and a woman might like a one like I said, I don't make number $79,000 a year. And if I wanted to go get a rich woman, I go to a rich place. I go hang out with my rich friends, my $1 million friends, and I go chill out with them if I want a rich woman. You know?
Go ahead. Go ahead. I think you saying you want to talk. Go ahead. You can talk. You can speak. You got it.
I'm
No, I
done.
was just waiting. I didn't want to cut him off. So this is what I was going to say earlier, and I'm glad he said that. And this is no shame to you, James, whatsoever. So please don't take it personal. But I'm just
Oh
going to use
no,
what you
baby,
said as
go
an
ahead
example.
on.
I think what we felt, we pushed, and I'm totally pro marriage, so I don't want you to think I'm against it. We push marriage so much, but I think sometimes we forget about the other things because we have in our mind made up that, oh, marriage solves the problem, it's going to fix the kids, right? Because we see the divorce rates increase and stuff. But once again, if we're going to talk about the past, what marriages were before, we have to put all things into place. A lot of marriages stayed in place because the woman couldn't do nothing without a man. A woman couldn't even buy a house without a man at one point in time.
Right.
She was totally dependent on a man. So she stayed in that marriage. A lot of women stayed in marriages for survival. A lot of kids, like our parents' generation and probably our generations, we witnessed a lot of things in marriage that turned a lot of people away from marriage because we saw things like, and I'm gonna use Mr. James, he's married with his kids, but he got what he got going on. Oh, daddy going out of town for the weekend. Well, if mama find out and she just decided to send her, I hear mama in the phone talking to her best friend. So yeah, he gone to Texas to be with blah 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 or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like kids hear all, we may not never speak on it, but we see it, we pay attention, and we hear it, right? And so, like your example for a 2-parent household, I'll use myself. My youngest daughter. No, me and her dad is not together. But honest to God, truth, she has a better life with us separated than she would have if we had stayed together because of the dynamics of the way the relationship would have went. We are better as co-parenting. She has a bonus mom that's just like, so she basically got like 2 mothers. Her bonus mom treat her just like she her child. So not only does she have my family, she has his family, plus she has her bonus mom's family. Like she has a true, because we don't do step parents. That's her bonus mama.
Is she married? She married to your baby dad?
Yeah, she's married. She's married to him. Yes.
Okay.
So, she has a true, like, even like when we're at school and stuff, the teachers and the people administration at school always brag on the village because they see us coming in and out. They see all of us coming to support her at events. And you know what I'm saying? And they look at that. Whereas if we had like the dynamics of some homes, all homes, because you were married, and I'll take my mom and my daddy, it was domestic violence in the home. I saw a lot of stuff as a kid that I shouldn't have seen. So that's not a healthy state for me to be in. So we although we push in marriage, what we got to first push is the root of the problems. Let's fix the root of the problems within our race. You get what I'm saying? First. And then once we become healthier as a people, we can produce healthier marriages.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask you this.
I like that. Let me say one more thing.
Go ahead, James. Go
Like,
ahead.
no, I used to believe in marriage so strong, because the Bible says when a man meet a woman, he get favor from God and all that. But as I kept studying the Bible, that book also say, if you're not married, don't look to get married. It's in Philippians somewhere. It say if you're not married,
talk religion over here.
don't look to be married.
All right, James, we don't talk religion over here.
Yeah.
That's a rabbit hole that we choose not to go down.
Well,
but here's what I want to say. Hold on. Like when you talk about what the root is these kids. If you look at these kids right now, for the last 50 years, that's how we use it. We say it over here. The last 50 years, the single parent has been running the ship. Now, has those kids would you say we're better off as a society, as in with the kids wise? Are we putting out better product than they were putting out 50 years ago? With all the stuff you were talking about, which is cool, and I got it, and that's 100% correct. You didn't say nothing wrong. But were they putting out better product, or are we putting out better product now?
That's a yes or no. Go through the panel. No, everybody just answer yes or no. We don't want to hear the roundabout.
Yeah. Hold on. Let's start. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it like that. All right, Big Said, what you think?
You said we putting out better product like the kids now?
Yes, sir. Yeah, I call kids
for sure. Yeah, for sure.
You think we putting out better product?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay. All right, cool. Chrissy, what you think, Chrissy?
Chrissy probably sleep.
No, Chrissy, yeah. Go ahead, Chrissy. What you think? Chrissy, I just seen her box move. Okay, she might not be there. All right, Shay, what you say, Shay?
Yes.
You say we putting out better product than 50 years ago?
No. The product was 50 years ago. That's why we correct today.
Are you talking about like physical product, or you talking about children?
I'm talking about children. I call children product because that's who you putting out to the world.
I'm just trying to make sure because you said
These kids today are not built. They're not strong as we were. Hell no.
Okay. All right. So all right. She say no. All right. Go ahead. You got it. You got it next, Miss Stitch.
Yes or no?
I do. Yes.
You say yes?
You think so? Yes. All right. James Mack, what you think?
I say no, because we ain't as stiff on these kids as our parents were.
Okay. All right. That's cool. All right. Go ahead, Pitch Black. What you say?
I say yeah.
Okay. You say yeah. All right. KT, what you say?
I say no.
Okay.
Completely no.
All right. Now here's what I want to do. So we have 1, 2. We got 3 yeses, and then we got 3 no's. Now, E, what you say?
No.
And I say no too. I say hell no, to be exact.
No.
But listen. God say hell no. But okay, now here's what I want to do. I want to give everybody a chance to explain if they want to. So Big said, why you think that they are? Why you think that the kids are better now than they were back then? We're putting out better product than they were back then.
Well, I feel like I'm an '86 baby, so I ain't old, I ain't young, I don't know what to call it. Like I'm right there in the
I'm
middle.
right there with you. I'm right there with you, brother.
Okay,
Come on,
all right.
go ahead.
So like me growing up, and I mean, like I said, everything I'm saying is anecdotal, so you can take it like I'm not the.
It's fine. It's fine. It's your opinion. It's
So
fine. That's all we doing is having a
from
conversation.
from what I come from, right? Me going through my life and seeing, coming from a Walkman headset to all this other stuff and having to actually go find information. Yeah, did it make me stronger and did it make me more challenged? Yes. But it also filled up my data in my mind because I had to work to find information versus okay, the information right here. Now I can do something else with this other whatever percent of my brain. So with these kids, they getting so smart because they have so much time. We used to have to go to the libraries and look for books and do all this other stuff. And like Steph Curry, like just from I know I'm rambling, but the evolution of people is real. And we tend to say like, oh, we was better, just like we say we better than this, and somebody eventually the ball got to keep turning. So do I believe my daughter is better than me? Do I think I'm raising a better son than me? How can I say that I'm not?
I didn't say you.
No.
I
I'm just
that.
I
But
said
I
everything I
get
said
you.
is anecdotal.
Yeah, I get you.
I
But
did say
I
it.
get you. You did, and I get you, and I 100% get you. We
So
gonna
I
land
can't
it.
disagree with myself. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, all right. I'm gonna land it there. All right. Well, go ahead,
Listen,
Shay.
are you
Shay,
back?
say. Do you want to state why you said what you said, or I want to give y'all the opportunity.
Yes, I'm stating why I
Go
said
ahead.
the way we were designed and built, there was more structure. There were more grandfathers and grandmothers and granddads. Everybody was a team. Even the community was a team. So once we had all that up against us, we had no choice but to go the correct way or the opposite way. You only have them two options. You're gonna go this route, and this is the way it's gonna go. I still do. I'm OG, so I do my kids like OG style. You know what I mean? My kids got city jobs, but at the end of the day, I'm structured like I was back in the '80s with my kids. But they never gang bang. They never even look. One of my sons tried to step out and gang bang. I walked to the park and I quartered them off myself. Right. And that was it, and that was dead. See, nowadays these parents are being a friend and it's causing a rupture. And then you have these people with, oh, being single is cool and not being having a family, being structured and teaching them how to build and learn and use a credit card or a debit card. My kids been doing how to use debit cards since 12, 11, 13, because I send them in the store with my bank card. And you better not let them slip, and you better not let them take my money off there. You better spend exact amount and get your receipt. So yes, we were totally different. Yes, that's the
You
reason
saying
why.
better? Are you saying better?
We're
The kids are
better.
better?
We're better than
You
this
said
new generation. They're spoiled, they're arrogant, and
Yeah,
they
but
say
y'all
don't
No,
know.
spoiled them.
I'm talking about 50. I'm talking about 50 years ago. So
Y'all
what I'm saying
spoiled
is,
them.
was your grandparents parents putting out better kids than what is
not
being put
now.
out today
Today's society.
in today's
Yes,
society?
yes,
You say yes?
Exactly. She said
yes.
yes. Okay, what you say and how? If Stitch, do you want to explain what you were saying?
Yeah,
Because you
I was
can.
saying
Yeah,
that
go
because I
ahead. You get the
feel like
floor.
I'm kind of like on the same thing with said, right? When
Mm-hmm.
I look at my kids and where they are now, they're in a better position than what I was. You know what I'm saying? My kids, just like Shay was saying, my kids know finances, my kids know credit, my kids know all of that. When I graduated high school, I knew nothing about that because guess what? I wasn't taught that. And a lot of our parents, we were the generation, us that's in this 40 to 50-ish range, we were the generation that had to figure out a lot of things because a lot of things were not passed on to us. You get what I'm saying? And so these kids are more educated. They know how to use tools better. And I also think it's kind of hard. It's kind of like people comparing Michael Jordan and LeBron James. You're talking about two different generations where we didn't have the internet like they have the internet. We didn't have
Back,
access to the stuff that they had access to. So it's
back.
really hard to compare 50 years ago to 2025 because of all the dynamics that are in place. So what we have to take is what they had versus what these kids have now and what the outcome is. There was stuff that was going on. It just wasn't talked about. It
And
wasn't
may I
talked
add
about. We
on,
didn't have the
please?
internet
I'm
where
sorry.
stuff got around in a millisecond. You get what I'm saying? Like, all it takes is somebody to go type something and you get the news from all the way around the world. So there was a lot of things that went on we just didn't know.
Okay, we got to move on to the next person. James, go ahead and state your point. James. James. Okay, James is
Yeah,
not
Yeah,
back.
I'm here. I'm
he
here.
got it.
I'm
He
here.
got it.
I'm here. I'm
Yeah, go
sorry.
ahead.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
I feel like the kids that we are raising is a little weak. Now, I'm not saying my kids because I teach them a different way, you know,
We're
because I
talking in
try.
majority.
Huh?
We're speaking in everybody going personal. We're talking in the majority. We're
Oh,
saying
in the
the
majority.
product that
Okay,
the
in the
people put
majority.
out 50 years ago was those children better than the children are today? Yes or no?
Yes.
The whole.
Yes,
Oh,
they
thank
were.
you, Angela. Appreciate you.
Okay.
Yes, they were because we just was raised different, and that's just the way it is. We are better than them. I tell my kids the basketball. I teach basketball, and I tell them they I outrun all them kids. I'm 49. I'm 49 years old. I said when I was your age, ain't no old man could beat me doing nothing. That's what I tell my kids, my basketball kids, and I outrun them at 49, and they just 16, 17 years old, you know. And I tell them, when I was your age, an old man couldn't beat me doing nothing. But I try to push them, you know. But that's my land right there, you know.
Okay,
Okay.
go
All
ahead,
right, Black.
Black. What you say?
I said that the kids nowadays are smarter, they're stronger, they're more innovative. It's more millionaires now than it was ever in the light in when 50 years ago. They're smarter. So and they're spoiled. They're spoiled because the niggas that was 50 years ago had kids and didn't want their kids to be like their parents had them, so they gave them everything they wanted. So that's why they like that now. That's why they figured out how to make shit to do shit that it took granddaddy 2 hours to do.
Yes.
Facts.
All right.
All right,
Yeah.
All
KT.
right.
KT, what
KT.
you got?
Hey, um, kids, young people 50 years ago are way better than the kids are today. These kids today, they seem like they don't want to do anything. The young men, I am so upset. I live in
Mute
the
your
city of
mic.
St.
Black, mute
Louis.
your mic. Because he's talking. You got some static going on. We can't really hear KT. Black, mute
Yeah.
your mic. Mute your mic for a second. You got some
Go
static
ahead.
on. Go ahead,
Go ahead,
KT.
KT.
Yeah, I'm so upset like with the young men in my city now and stuff. They not they don't have no initiative to do nothing. They walking around with guns, with pew pews. They doing the most and they don't want to go to work. I don't understand. I think and I have to admit that I have to be part of the problem because I've been in the feds for over a decade. I came home, I reinvented myself. But the kids now, like my son, for instance, these kids now, they walking around. We're all older panel. I'm not gonna go on too long, but we used to walk around with our polo jeans, crease polo shoes, Versace belts. We look crispy. Now these dudes get up in the morning and they slide on tight jeans. You know why they do that? Because that's what they seen their mother do. These dudes now they want to bleach the tips of their hair blonde and all that stuff and walk around with long dreads. That's cause that's what they seen their mothers do. These dudes now they want to walk around with the little purse bag and all that stuff. Why is that? Because that's what they seen their mother do. But I say I'm part of the problem because I was gone out of my son's life. I didn't teach him how to do the right things and do this and do that and go fishing and do these things with him. So I definitely think that these young men now are way worse off. I live one of my homes in my neighborhood. I get the guys lawnmowers, I give them rakes, get out, hustle, make some money, do this, do that, and stuff. Man, they don't want to do nothing. They want to sit on the porch and smoke blackwoods and I'd be like, man, come on, do something with yourself. So yes, I do think that back in the day, the children, the upbringing was way better than it is now. And I land my
Okay.
plane with that.
Now
Appreciate
everybody
that,
mute up.
KT.
Now
Hold
DC.
on, wait, go ahead. Hold on. I gotta let BA up here. He just came in. BA, did you can state what you think.
Absolutely. How y'all doing,
Hey,
panel?
oh, what's up, bro? I ain't saying
Thank
nothing.
you
I
for
just
having me. I agree that I can only speak for my generation. Like we hard bodied, us 80s babies, you know, we different. Um, I believe that it goes as the old folks used to say, that every generation is born wiser but weaker. So we like, even me, I know a lot more than my parents had. You know, I know a lot more intellectually than they knew, you know, but it's like that as a you know, I was just talking to my dad about that a couple days ago. But yeah, so I believe that it's progressing naturally. Like, do these kids know how to make money? Man, they sure do. Like old boy mentioned, we got more millionaires being made every day now. They smart, but I believe that a lot of these children are mentally weaker than we were.
So which side are you picking? Are you saying the product that was put out 50 years ago is a better product, or the product today is
I
better?
think that yes,
Appreciate that, Kentucky.
due to the aforementioned stuff, yes, I would say it's a better product because the nuclear family was stronger. So
So
I
back
agree
in the
with
days
that.
is better, yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
cool. Now
All
DC,
right.
you go, then I'll go
Now,
last.
yeah, now here's what I'm gonna say. Everybody had great points. Because these kids today are smarter. But to be smarter, does that mean that you're more respectable?
I'm saying, what
Community
makes
looks
them
at you.
weaker? What
Black,
makes them weaker?
black, black. That's one strike. That's one
Bro, you
strike,
can't
black.
Listen,
strike me,
listen.
bro. I'm grown as hell, bro. You can just drop me, bro, because I'm a talk. You can
Yeah, but
just
why
drop
you
me,
doing
bro.
that? That's
You
disrespectful
don't
as
got to do
hell,
no
Black.
strike,
Why
bro.
you being disrespectful, man?
I'm not
Come
being
on
strict,
now.
but you can't tell me you're gonna strike me
But
because
come
I
on,
have a
man. But I'm
question.
saying, why you being disrespectful on our
We
platform?
let
Come on,
I'm
everybody
not
man.
being
talk.
dis. I'm not being
That
disrespectful, but
was disrespectful. We trying to
you
talk. I
can't
was about
listen.
to talk and you cut me off. That's
Okay,
disrespectful
just
as
say excuse
hell.
me. Just say excuse me back, and you
Excuse,
know
why
I'm
I
gonna
gotta
say
say
my
excuse
bad,
me?
bro.
Why you just can't say my bad? I'm being disrespectful, my fault. Come on,
I'm.
man. Just that's
You just
real.
got all you got to say because we're having a conversation. It's a dialogue, bro.
But you
Right.
just seen how the dialogue was going.
Bro, this is not. You can
Everybody
drop me,
had
bro.
a
Go on,
chance to
drop me,
speak.
bro. Go on, drop me, bro.
Come
You
on,
cool?
man.
I fuck with you, B.
You
Just go on,
already
drop me,
know.
bro.
Come on, man. You the one
You
going.
can't strike
Come
me
on,
though.
you
You
the
can't
one.
put me on no strike system. I'm grown as hell.
Okay, you grown. That's cool. Everybody on this panel grown, but everybody
That's
else know
all
how
you
to
got.
listen and understand.
All
Just
you
like
got to
if I
say
came on
is
your platform and you had rules, I would follow them. I
right.
wouldn't give a damn. If I'm
All right,
grown,
so
I know how to follow rules.
yo,
Come on, man.
I'm not
Let's
saying
be
that I did
real.
that. I did that before, but don't say you gonna strike me, bro. I'm not a kid, bro. I'm not your
Come on,
child.
that
Strike your
triggered
child.
you. Somebody saying they was gonna strike you for
Yeah,
real.
strike your child. Don't say you gonna
That
strike me.
triggered you. That triggered you.
Don't
I said
strike. Don't
So if
everybody
strike
you,
me.
got
so
two
when you go to
strikes.
work,
I said
so when you
everybody
go
got
to
two
work and the
strikes to
boss man
interrupt.
say he gonna
I don't
write
have
you
a boss
up.
man. I work for myself. I don't. I am my own boss. For that simple reason, nigga can't
You
tell
off
me
point.
shit. I'm my
You
own
off point.
boss. I do my
You
own
off the
thing.
point, man. Man, Black. You made us go all the way off point, man. We trying to get a
It's
point
not,
out.
bro.
We
I'm just
asking.
saying. Don't say you gonna strike me, bro, because I'm not
It
a
wasn't
child, bro.
just directed to
Just say
you.
yo,
It was
black.
directed to
Just say
everybody.
black. You interrupted again.
Is
I say my
Black.
bad.
Well,
I'm
why you
very
just couldn't
respectful.
say my bad? Why you didn't just say my bad? What was wrong with that?
No, I could have said that, but I'm saying don't say you gonna strike me. I'm not your
You
child,
ain't
bro.
said my bad this whole time. You done
I
interrupted
definitely
people.
did. I definitely did. I definitely did. KT was talking. I interrupted
okay.
him. My
All right.
bad, bro. Big Said
Black,
was talking. I
Black,
interrupted him.
can you
My
please
bad,
mute
bro.
yourself? Black, can you please mute yourself right now and let me say his point, and then I'm gonna say my point. Can everybody respect that? Period.
Okay. Now, what I'm saying is, back in the day, the generations stood on family though. Even when you start talking about the Malcolm X and the Martin Luther King era, them folks was living on. They was going out and marching with other people that had families, that had something to lose just as much as them. Right now, we don't have that. Our kids don't even have the respect that those kids had back then. Hell, our kids don't even have the respect that we had just only one generation back. They don't have it. But it's because 9 times out of 10, they're being raised by one parent. It's a one parent thing, and it goes together. Now, are they smarter? Of course, they're more smarter. Just like we said, everybody's going to evolve. Because no, they are, because we all evolve, and they have more access to things. They have way more access. Everything, most of the things that we learned, we had to learn in the street in real time. We couldn't just go and type something in and get an answer. We had to live it or know somebody that lived it to get an answer for something. These kids don't have to do that. But at the same time, we still had more respect. We had morals. We had codes that we lived by. These kids don't live by nothing. We feared things, whether it was our parents, whether it was religion, whatever it was, we still had fear. These kids fear nothing. These kids don't care about nothing. So it was a difference. And so for that, that's why I say yes. Back then, they were putting out better product. But go ahead, E.
Put me on big screen, bro. Check this out. And I say yes as well. These kids, and I'm going to disagree with my brother B.SEE on this one. The kids are not smarter today than they was 50 years ago, because guess what? In order to be clicking on a screen, these kids could barely even spell. The national average for our community, it ain't us that's more smarter, it's the others that are more smarter because they coming in under a foundational groove. And to piggyback on that, our kids are on the national average, our high school graduates are reading, because no child left behind rules, are reading at a fucking 4th grade level. They can't even type right. They need the thing to type out words. They can't spell right. They can't do arithmetic right. Yeah, they gotta go to the computer. They don't know what's 5 times 5 off the top of the head, 25. They got to say, wait, hold on for a second. Let me get my phone out and pull the calculator up. But back in the days, people put pen to paper and did the work. These kids are reading at a 4th grade level. Yeah, anecdotally, my kids, B.SEE kids, and people and everybody on the panel, y'all kids might be doing excellent in school. But we still not the majority. This is what, 8 people, and plus me, that's what, 9 people on this panel total? And the 32 people that's in the back watching, yeah, all, 32 plus 9, or 9 is 31, plus 9 is 40 people. Yeah, everybody on this panel and everybody in the back room, 40 people, all their kids doing excellent in school and doing the right thing in life. But we know that's not the case in the majority case. Do you know our incarceration rate has, goddamn it, not triple, double, that motherfucker then quadruple incarceration rate all the way up. Because of single parenthood, because mama going to work, daddy gone, and the kids are running the whole fucking thing themselves, raising themselves. The single parenthood shit ain't been working. The proof is in the pudding. The 50 years, we see it. Our incarceration rate is through the fucking roof. Single parenthood is through the goddamn roof. And another thing, the single parenthood, the kids don't benefit from that, because guess what? If you ain't living in the kid, like I can go upstairs and touch my son right now and see what the fuck going on in school, all that, because I'm in the house with him. I know what's going on. I don't have to wait on a phone call from mama when she get off work to tell me about what little Johnny or whatever, little Junebug has done. I'm there in the house. I know if he's sitting down studying, doing his work. Because if you outside the house and you're not in that house, you are really considered like a grandparent. Because every time you come around, it's all good things and all that. Ain't no real true discipline can come from nobody off no phone, no FaceTime, none of this shit. Every other weekend you see your kid, or it could be every other day you see your kid, but you don't see him every day. If you outside that house, your influence is very minimal. And people could talk this and try to say anecdotal stuff, but we know the numbers don't lie. People lie.
Numbers can be manipulated.
Go ahead, Black. You got the floor.
Numbers can be, first of all, our criminal rate has been debunked. And the only reason why we getting locked up at an alarming rate is because the justice system is not fair to us. So that has a significant impact on why we going to jail. So let's put that right there. And then another thing, as single parent, how you don't have to be married to raise a productive child. Just because you don't talk, just because you don't live in the house every day doesn't mean that you're not a great parent. You have great parents that they just didn't work out. Like Lily was saying, it would have been a toxic environment for you for just to stay in the house just because quote unquote marriage is good to raise kids. Buddy just said he got a whole village and his daughter is making amazing grades. And he not married to his mama. Like we gotta stop. Because most people is not even filling out them census forms. When people come to their house and wanting them to do the census forms, they slamming the door in their face. So you're obstructing the numbers. So you can't really say that that's a fact.
I'm saying the fact is, this is what I'm saying, Black. Now mute yourself. I let you get your win off as you rudely interrupt me for the second time, but I let you stay. And I don't have the authority on my side. So, but look, I let you stay, but let's check this out. The facts are the facts. The majority of our kids are in 12th grade reading at a 4th grade level. That's a fact. The fact is, we have a large incarceration for young Black males. That's a fact. We know the fact that we have a high number of single parent-led households. That's a fact. And we know for a fact that most of those kids that's reading at a 4th grade level come from a single parent household. That's a fact. We know most of the kids that's getting locked up and incarcerated come from single parent households. That's a fact. Majority. Facts. I ain't up here. Me and B.SEE take our time to try to change the narrative in our community. And we know what's the true cases. None of our kids in our community got no problems with the law or none of that. The police ain't shaking our kids down as they would do if we stayed in the hood, hanging on corners and all that good shit. I come from that. I can speak on both sides of the token. That's a fact. I'm not just talking out the side of my ass just to say some shit, and I'm not tooting my nose to nobody else. We're just here to give real facts. It's better. You should marry before you carry. Is that a fact? Yes. People saying, well, the people back in the days, they didn't have nowhere to go. No, those people stuck together because they needed each other. That's a fact. Now people saying, I don't need no man. I'm single by choice. And we know that's a fucking lie. And that's the big lie that people are saying. We need each other more now than we ever needed each other. Because economically, when you talk about real numbers, that $50,000 man and she making just under that or $50,000 too, that's $100,000. They don't even see that point. People saying, oh, I can do all bad by myself. But you take 2 light bills, 2 rents, 2 all that. And guess what?
Suffers?
We're feeding the system. We're feeding the system. The system is getting rich off of Black people and Black people alone. We're the biggest consumers because the foundation is broken because we're spending too much money with the 2 households, 2 electric bills, 2 cell phone bills, 2 everything separated.
Some people might not feel comfortable living with somebody.
And our wealth numbers is at the fucking bottom. All this is shit contributes to the foundation. Our foundation has crumbled. Black people are spending money. There is no structure. Ain't no men telling these women, your ass ain't going about that motherfucking Gucci purse. We got shit to do.
You can't tell a woman that's making her own bread what she can't do with her money, bro.
Bro,
you can't.
Yes, you can if that's your wife. It's a difference, Black.
You didn't say wife at first, bro. You just said woman.
Bro,
woman.
Everyday spectrum is all about building the community up for people to marry to break these generational curses.
Marriage is not gonna break generational curses, bro.
It will.
You understand that we seen shit that we don't want to go through. So we don't want to go through that. We know if we get married, it's a possibility that we might go through that. And some men and some women don't want to do it.
That's
And that's
fine.
okay.
And no, listen, black, that's fine. Black, that's cool. Black, that happens in every race. But I'm gonna tell you this. I would rather that be some, not the majority.
Right.
Because right now, what you're talking is the majority.
Yes, because people are getting more money.
That's the problem. We're getting more money. Let's say we're getting more money. Let's just say that narrative. Let's go with that narrative. We're getting more money.
Right.
But we're getting more money and we're spending the most because we have 2 homes we have to take care of now. Instead of everybody other races taking care of 1 home on majority.
But that's not. But here's the thing, bro. It's not the.
All right. So like, let me ask you something. So like, I just want to get a clear understanding because I know I told you I live in a real life. So are you saying that we should just basically say, hey, let me give me 5 women, we all get together, we build us a house, we raise good kids together, and you know what I'm saying?
Hey, here's what I'm gonna hold you. Here's what I'm gonna say. Said if you can get 5 women on that program.
I'm saying.
Listen. No, but here's what I'm
the
saying,
reason I said that, hold on. The reason I said that is because
I apologize.
I'm saying that because what if we didn't think like, you know what I'm saying? Like we because we're talking about ancestry, right? So what if it was cool 50 years ago to have 3-4 women and they didn't give a damn?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Now we'll say, well, because we're talking about family and we're talking about raising good children in community, right? But
yes,
what
sir.
if the thought process was not marriage? What if it was just simply building the community? What if it wasn't about this lust and sex and all that other? Well, excuse my language. I'm sorry about that.
The foundation.
No, you good.
Right. But what if it's literally, like you said, foundational? What if it's not even about marriage? What if it's about, I got 5 women and we all did this stuff together to raise these 25 kids? I don't know.
Now
I'm just saying, but like, what if the knowledge? I'm just saying. I'm telling you to think bigger because we keep talking about marriage and this.
Yeah, and I am. No,
but see, I'm not. I guess I'm not a religious person. That's what I'm saying.
We not on that either over here.
But that's where
we not on that. But said, I want you to think about this because
I'm just saying it's where it comes from, brother.
No, I get where you're going though. Said, like, I like it. It's fine. But what I'm saying, said, is the women today are not going to even buy into that. But if you can get 5 women,
well, that's what they are. I'm sorry, my bad.
Let's just play like that's real though. Let's just play like that can happen. And 5 women will buy into that. And they gonna let Said be the king of the castle. And he's gonna rule over all the kids, the women, everybody got a part, a role, everybody bring their income in, and we all use it together as a resource. If that was to happen, Said, I say do it.
Yes.
Because that's still better than that single mother over there that's by herself, that's trying to make ends meet. Because she's working 12 hours. She's working. No, but she's working 12 hours. The kid is at home. And then if the dad is there, he's sending her child support. But that's not enough for her to maintain what she got going on. And he can't be there to watch the kid because he got to work 2 jobs because that's coming out of his paycheck before taxes are taken out. So he's struggling too. So now nobody's there with the kid. It's one woman raising the kids. She's barely home. It don't work. It don't work in majority. It works for some. Some women can do it, and some women do it, and they do a great job at it. And don't think I'm saying that single mothers, they're no good. No, it's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying that it's harder. Right. It's a harder role for the mom, the kid. Or the dad, that's the single dad. It's the same thing. I'm not saying it on one side. It's the same thing. So if you are able to do that and make 5 women get under your umbrella and handle it, hey, I like that better than what's going on now. Yeah. But the odds are, if you finding 5 women to collectively come together, let you run the ship, and everybody eat out of the same pot. I say I challenge you, my brother.
Well, the
Thumbs up.
reason I brought that up because we went back in ancestry, right? Because that's how it used to be. So that's why
Not 50 years ago.
No. That's why I brought it up because we was talking about let's go in the past. So I just went a little deep into it because it was better even in the past
Oh man,
than
appreciate that.
If we just
Thank
talk
you,
about
man.
now.
Thank you.
Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry. If we
No, I
just
was just
talk,
thanking the panel.
if we just talking about now, then we got to talk about then too, because it's like okay, back then it was cool to have 6, 7 women and they all worked together and they cropped and did everything together. To now, right? So
Yes,
like
sir.
like it's evolution. It's like you telling me to lift this brick, but I can get the machine to do it because I made the machine. I'm smart. So yeah, I'm not strong. Is my, you know what I'm saying, my ancestors, because they had to do it, do everything they had to do. We ain't got to get into that route. But the evolution is now I got a power tool. Now I can do this. So yeah, like, we can't say like the kids aren't what they are because we didn't do what they did.
Bro, the kids are reading out of 4th grade level.
No. Listen. The slaves did too. So what I'm saying is, well, they didn't even read at that level. But I'm just saying, but we say they were so strong and so smart, but because they were. It wasn't because they could not read. It was because of accessibility. It was because they were strong, they were smart.
Right.
They understood how to be a mason. You can't read masonry. I can do it though. I can lay this hardwood floor. I can build this country, but I can't read worth a lick. So think about that. That's what I'm saying. When we go back, when we say 50 years ago, okay, cool. But they had a leverage. They wasn't in combined, if that makes sense. So when you go back, let's go all the way back, and we go back to that when they was when them folk were picking cotton and couldn't do nothing. They couldn't read a book.
All right.
And I'm talking about, and they built this whole country.
But Big said,
So
Daddy,
I'm just saying. But I like a family part I agree with. But it's certain things that I hear, it be like, well, these people ain't smart because they can't do certain things. And it's like, we act like we don't stand on the back of our ancestors. And we do. These folk work hard for us not to do the stuff we don't even know we don't know how to do.
That's a fact. True that.
So look,
you get what I'm saying? We talk a lot about what we a better man. Are you a better man than your granddaddy?
I never met him.
I'm not.
My granddaddy taught me to be better than him. That's what I'm saying. So
He
why
taught you.
Right, but that's my point. So if I sit back and I look at what my granddaddy went through and everything that he taught me, everything my daddy taught me. My dad was an MPD officer in Memphis Police Department for 30 years and retired MPD. You get what I'm talking about? I ain't just talking.
Black don't like that.
I ain't just talking. I ain't no police fan. I've been locked up and everything, so I ain't talking about just because of that. I'm talking about my background and where I come from.
I totally understand what
you get what I'm saying. Hold on, let me land my plane. I swear to God. But it's just like it's so subjective. Like, okay, well, it sound all fine and dandy because it sound right. Don't get it twisted. And I get that. It's like I said, king and queen. It's supposed to be at the top. I get it. But reality is not gonna be so simple. And like I applaud y'all brothers. I promise you I do. But reality can't be spoken in truth. Sometimes you gotta move the goalpost a little bit at a time. What y'all doing is kind of like, this is how it's supposed to be, and you beating the drum of some shit that ain't nobody finna listen to this shit. Because it's not reality. It's the truth, yes. But is it reality? No. And that's all I'm saying. It's like, do I disagree with y'all? No. But in reality, what y'all saying is not gonna happen.
And
to build is to start brick by brick. That's what real masonry is about.
Appreciate that, Chi. But I want to ask you one question.
Yes, sir.
Why that can't be reality?
Because when you walk out your front door, right, you see grass, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and if you say tomorrow I want my grass to be blue, is that reality, or you just know for a fact my damn grass ain't finna be blue tomorrow unless I call somebody and get it painted blue? That's reality. But
Oh,
being
I asked
hopeful,
you. No, I was asking you. I
being
was
hopeful
asking
is
you.
not reality, is what I'm
Not
saying.
okay. So
But
being
but but,
hopeful. So
but
being hopeful is
that's what
not.
the conversation is. It's like a hopeful conversation. Yeah, that sounds good. I promise you it do. But in real life, it's not like yeah,
But
it's not a quick
that's why I'm
fix.
asking you. Why can't it happen? You just described to me what you're saying. I asked you why
Oh,
it
okay.
can't happen.
Well, why it can't happen is because
Yes.
of privilege. Like people are going to like we have our own minds, right? So the smarter we get, the more rebellious we get, right? You think about just the world. So you can't tell me nothing is basically the narrative of life, right? So just like y'all just said, we're better, y'all were better basically than these people. So when you try to correct these people, they get more rebellious because you can't tell me nothing, just like how it always been, right? So the fact that you pushing a certain narrative because that's your narrative doesn't make it. I'm
Correct.
not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong, but it doesn't make it reality. It make it like it's almost like stop being racist. I don't know if I can say that on here. Can I say that?
Mm-hmm. You good?
It's
I
almost
don't
like
care.
it's
I
almost
don't
like
care.
saying that is like, why
Yeah.
you
Go
do me
ahead.
like this? And it's like, why they just don't stop? It's like I don't know, but reality is they not finna stop.
They're put. I think B and E are pushing traditionality. Tradition. I can't even say it.
Yeah,
But
shit that been passed down from generation to generation.
right, because they marry and their marriage is working. They think that everything should be like that. But
Right.
that's not how it's going. That's not how it is in everybody's reality, bro. Because people
That's all
seen
I'm
shit.
saying. That's
People
all I'm
seen
saying.
shit and don't want to do shit based on what they seen. People go through shit and don't want to do shit based on what they seen. They don't want to go through that. They seen what it did to this person, and they don't want to go through that because they don't want to go through what they went through. So they're
So
gonna
here's what I'm
avoid
gonna
it.
say. So here's what I'm gonna say. Here's what I'm gonna say to y'all. Here's what I'm gonna say to y'all. Here's what I'm gonna say to y'all. This is when I say at this point, y'all get the hell out the way. The ones that don't see that, get out the way.
They get out the way
Don't.
of
Here's
what?
what I no because
Okay.
listen.
Okay.
With the narrative that you pushing out, the thing is where we trying to go with it is we trying to make people actually think like, hey, if you look at the numbers, the Asian community, they lead in finances, but they also lead in marital rates. Every community leads when it comes to marital and their finances. It goes together. It's a correlation. It goes together. Now, when you're talking about it can't happen, and I ask why it can't happen, what the answer should have been is because we too selfish to make it happen.
That's not true.
We're not really giving a damn we're not caring really truly about what the success of our kids or all this other stuff about in majority. I'm not talking about nobody on this panel, so please don't come up here and say that. I'm talking about a majority. We're leaving each other based off of selfish acts. I want to be happy. And we're not looking at the most important people in our rooms like they did back in the day. And the most important people in our rooms are the kids.
So are we
They're the
talking?
kids. But we're
I,
not looking at it like that.
I don't know. My grandparents, it's different. They led a way that grandma didn't give a damn. I don't know if she gave a damn or not, but Papa had a woman around the corner in the next block, and they ain't have no problems. They ain't nothing wrong with their kids. I got good aunties and uncles.
Was they still married, James?
Yeah, they were still married. They were still married. And Papa had girls over there, a lady over there, and a lady over there. And they
Well, that's
kids,
what I said, Papa.
they kid,
Yeah.
they kids came out great. Their kids went off
Exactly.
and got married and shit like
Why
that.
didn't why grandma ain't leave him?
Because she just didn't. She
It was
cause
a
Papa
greater
took
good.
care of.
She knew it was a bigger cause than just her.
Right,
She
that's
knew
right.
it was bigger than just her.
It's bigger
Right
than
now, we
her.
don't even think that far. We don't think about nothing being bigger than us. We
Right.
think about our happiness, and we
Right.
see where
Right.
our happiness gets us. That's my point, and that's what I was hoping you would say, Sid, because that's the reason why this is going to have a hard time working.
Right.
Because everybody is selfish. Everybody wants their way.
No, when I
And
said
when
that,
you get in a
I meant what
relationship,
I
it's
meant
a
what I
selfless
said.
act.
But
I meant
that's
what I said. I just
evolution.
meant it. I meant what I said. I just meant it in a
No, I wasn't
sarcastic
talking
way. That's
about.
why.
I was saying
Okay.
that's
I
what
just
I was
wanted to make sure
expecting
I
you
was
to say. No,
That's
I
evolution.
wasn't trying to correct what you said. No.
because I
I was
meant it
just saying
like
that's what I was expecting you to say. But
no,
That's
I was saying
evolution.
it like that. I just
Hey,
said it
hold
sarcastically.
on, hold on, hold
That's
on.
why it came off like that.
Hold on. Hold on. Because them eyes just came in here. Them
yeah.
eyes, go
I'm
ahead, you
sorry.
got the floor. Because I
Yeah, go
want to
ahead,
hear what you
Demise.
got to say. Go ahead, them eyes.
Hey y'all, I was just saying, I hear him saying that, some people just don't want to get married. Okay, cool, we get it. That's fine. A lot of people don't. That's great. But why don't you have that same passion of saying, I don't want to be a single parent? I don't hear you saying that. I don't hear anybody else saying that or putting that same passion or focus about raising a child by yourself as you say about not being married. I don't hear it.
Well, ma'am, I am a single father. My
Me
daughter
too.
is
Me
18.
too.
I've been a single father for 10 years.
Mm-hmm.
So, but every marriage don't work for everybody.
That's
Right,
And
why
that's
but
just
marriage don't
but
fuck with
both of
reality.
them are
parents. Like,
choices.
But having a child is a choice.
It is both. Both of them are choices. So why
This
didn't you choose not to be a single parent?
My
well, I
wife
didn't
left
choose
us.
to
That's
be
why.
I didn't choose to be a single parent. I just happened to go to prison.
Yeah. My wife left me, so that was my thing. My wife left, and I had to take care of these boys by myself. So that what made me a little stronger in the mind and everything. So, that was my thing.
And so when I got home from prison, my daughter was in the system because her mama wasn't shit. So as a grown ass man, I took responsibility and got custody of my daughter and raised her from 8 to 18.
That's beautiful.
Right.
As you
Yeah.
should.
yeah,
And bravo to you.
my baby mom was 19. I was 22 and I had her, and I tried to marry her, and she told me no. So
But it was a little
I don't.
backwards
I
though.
mean,
That's what then
everything.
why
Everybody
no,
is
why get
like
married?
everybody got
You
different.
say y'all don't want to get married.
Now we know. Hey, y'all, let me say this.
I
Everybody
don't
got
want
different.
I don't want to get married anymore. I was
And my
married for
daughter's
8
16
years.
now.
All right, check this out, y'all. Check this out. Because I think we kind of
Yeah, you
going down the
missing it a
rabbit
little
hole.
bit.
Now, everybody going to have an
It's
individual
different.
story. Everybody's different. But the common thing that we're trying to push is up to each and every one of us to change the narrative in our lives.
Right.
Period. Point blank. Period. It's up to us to change the narrative. It's not, you can't look at the next man over there to change, because guess what? If I'm on my square and I change the narrative, B.SEE on his square, he changed the narrative. Now we have a community. You get what I'm saying? Because we all on the same trajectory and the same path. And we know what that path can bring if you're not in a selfish mindset. Because guess what? Marriage is about commitment and duty. Commitment and duty. And guess what? The kids are bigger than my feelings. Because guess what? All of us could have walked. I could have walked 23, and I'm 23 years strong right now. I could have walked year 2, year 1, year 5, year 10, year 15. But guess what? We got 2 kids. And I ain't finna have my kids raised just under my roof. I ain't finna have my kids just raised under their mama roof, because they're gonna miss out on something. They ain't gonna be completely whole, in my point of
You
view.
can't help it
So
though.
I'm gonna listen. I can't help it, because guess what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get the ship together, because I'm leading this ship as a man. My wife ain't gonna pull these stunts.
Bruh,
Like
he got
Tennessee
married
jump
back
up and
when
leave me.
DMX when it's dark and hell is hot is out. She's not the same type of female that these females is in 2020, 2010, 2005. They not even she's
Well,
not
all
even
right.
in the same cloth.
It's
She's cut
still
from a different cloth, bro.
it's still 25% of women that are getting married. We
Right.
know, look, the numbers don't lie.
Bruh,
Listen, black women are married at a 25% rate. Why is that? What's the correlation between that? And I'll tell you the correlation. They got, most of them at that 25% rate, they share certain things in common. They're effeminate, they're cooperative, and 9 out of 10, they're fit. Now, does that number slide here and there? Yes. Is it all? It ain't saying it's all guaranteed, but I know the married woman have certain traits in common. A lot of them. Now, of course, you're gonna have the concubines amongst any group. You're gonna always gonna have a few roaches amongst any group. But we know right now we are in the trauma surgeon unit. Like I had to have surgery today. The black community is in the surgeon unit. We need to be cut open and fix this shit from the root. Like they had to do my arm. They had to cut this joker open and put those muscles back on the bone and tie that shit down and then close me back up and give me some medicine and send me home. Or my wife wheeled me out of in the wheelchair and put me in the car and drove me home, went and got me some food and took care of me.
I got a question. If everything is about so much marriage, and the YT community is like what, second in marriage, why do they
They're at a
all
50% rate?
Okay, so
We're at
why are all
25.
they? And you saying the kids grow up better in the 2-parent homes? Well, why is all these mass?
Hey KT, I'm gonna bring you back.
Why is all these mass punes and all these and suicides and all this stuff in the YT community? Then, if
It's
that's the
free.
case,
It's about 100. I think it's about. I don't know. I don't know their. I don't know the white. I don't know their population in America. But I will say this: whatever, just say their population is, because I think the black community, our population is around 6 to 8 million strong in America, right?
What?
All the men ain't locked up. There's only probably about 200,000 men across the board that's in jail. So that's still a slight number. It's only like maybe 10% of the men that are locked up. So it's like we can't push that narrative that all the men are locked up and all that, because it's really a low rate. It's like maybe 5 to 10% of blacks that's locked up. And then if you're talking about the kids shooting, all that stuff, we don't really want to say that on here. But those mass things that's going on in these schools, it's still a small percentage. It's like less than 1%. It's like you only got less than 1%. Like I think it's what, 10% of the people that's incarcerated are there on charges, capital charges. It's not the wild, wild west. We're more civil than we are uncivil, because we live in a civilized society. So, with that being said, we can do something, but it's up to you as an individual. It's up to the next man as an individual to change the narrative for him and his kids and his family. Now, if you choose not to go the other route, to say, oh man, she pissed me off, I'm out. A lot of people ain't just taking nothing. They ain't taking no stripes. They like, man, you know what? He ain't decide to put air on my tire. I'm out. I want to quit. I'm done. No commitment. No, like, man, okay, let me see how this thing work. Or he didn't take me to the fancy restaurant. I'm out. It's little things, you know? He ain't trying to work this job, or he ain't trying to be an owner to the company. He just want to work for a man. Guess what? I'm out. I need a guy that's owning. I need a guy that's doing XYZ. I'm out. They ain't taking, right now in society, ain't nobody taking nothing. Ain't nobody committed to nothing.
because we don't have to.
You do have to.
No,
In
you don't.
order
Hold
for
on,
it
hold
to
on,
work.
E. Hold on, E. Hold on.
Yeah.
Let's bring in Herb Goddess. Herb Goddess, how you doing,
How
Herb?
you doing? We ain't
I want
saying
to
in a
say
minute.
welcome to the panel, Herb.
Yeah,
Herb,
Earth,
you,
you
you
got
got
the
the
flow.
floor, Herb. You
Herb
got the
Put in the
got
floor.
big
it.
box. Put in the big box. We ain't sorry, my guy. Put
Where's
in
my
the
green
big box.
card?
Put in the big box.
Herb Goddess.
Put Earth Goddess in the big box, B.
That shit
I just
sound
had
like
surgery today,
motherfucking
Earth
Ja
Goddess.
Rule.
Where's my
Herb.
green card?
Earth,
Huh?
Earth, it's hard out here, Earth. If you understood what we've been going through, it's hard out here.
Talk to him.
Where's
But
my
go
green
ahead,
card?
you got the floor, Earth.
Y'all not saying nothing to me. Where's my green card?
Hey, the guys are telling me they don't even want to be married. Especially ones on my panel, they say F marriage.
Herb got it.
Of course
No,
they're gonna say that. What they got to offer?
Wow.
marriage is good,
Oh, here
man.
we go.
Marriage is good. Marriage is
Here we
good.
go.
Marriage is great.
Let Earth Goddess talk, y'all. Let's be respectful. She just got on the panel. Let her talk. Let her cook.
You don't have to tell them to be respectful, because if they get disrespectful, I'm gonna return it right back. So let them do what they want to do. You could play all night.
But listen,
All right.
why you think men don't want to get married no more?
Because they don't understand what marriage is. Both men and women alike, they don't understand what marriage is. Everybody's just basing things off their feeling in the moment. Like,
What
best
are you
don't
talking
get
about?
married. Don't get married. Stay single, please. They don't understand what marriage is. They think
They
marriage is
never
just
saw it.
freaking. They think marriage is what they see on the Disney movie. You know, this is why you shouldn't let kids watch TV. Cancel the damn cable.
Oh Lord.
In today's world, cancel the Wi-Fi. I'm telling you, because they don't understand that to be married is to be of duty, and it's a decision that you're making every day. You don't get up feeling the same way every single day. It's like having kids, right? You had a surgery, you're feeling depressed, you just lost your mom, you just lost your dad, you got in an accident. Then here comes this little crumb snatcher as soon as you open your eye. Huh? They want to bother you. They want this, they want that. Do you really feel like being bothered with these little crumb snatchers? You don't. You don't, but you still have to do it, right? It's a decision, right? You're a parent. You don't just get to pick and choose when you want to be a parent, when you want to do things at your leisure time because it feels good. That's what marriage is. You don't get to just do whatever you want to do just because. That's not what that is. You're supposed to be of service. You're supposed to be dutiful. You're supposed to make a choice, a decision every single day. You guys are not ready for that. This is why everybody is so quick to have oops babies and bumping into each other and just dating instead of having courtship, right? If majority of these crumb snatchers that's running around here, if it was the requirement that your mom and dad had to be married to have you, a lot of them wouldn't even be here. A lot of y'all wouldn't be here because majority of y'all parents didn't have y'all during wedlock. Y'all was the other man's kid or the other lady's kid, or the kid that your parents could only get on the weekend. So y'all have no example of what that is. So then y'all grow up and just repeat in cycles instead of saying, damn, yeah, I grew up like shit. Let me choose different. Let me choose better for my kids. That's not what y'all doing. Y'all say, well, shit, I went through the trenches. I'm all right. I made it all right. These little fuckers could do it too. That's what y'all doing. Like, damn, you don't feel for your kid that came out your balls. You don't feel for that kid that you carried for freaking 10 months. You don't feel no type of way. You don't want no type of betterment for them. You're just like, no, well, I made it through. I'm all right. I did okay. Are you? Are you okay? Are you? Are you?
You
I don't
still
think
gotta
so.
guide them. They still
I
need
don't think so.
guidance.
Yeah, but that's the thing. How much guidance can you give them if you're not even doing the proper thing? Our kids are gonna do what they see you do, not what they say, not what you say. They don't give a fuck about what you're saying.
True
They
that.
looking to see. They looking to see what examples are you setting by your own doing. Because you could tell them, "Hey, son, go to school. Make sure you get your grades. Don't quit at whatever sport you're in." But when he looks at you, you're a fucking bum. You come home on Fridays, you kick off your boots, you want to drink freaking beer and yell at the TV all day. You're a bum. You are nothing for him to look up to. You're no example of a man. So how are you going to be giving him examples and lectures and talk? By the time you reach 14, 15 years old, he's going to be bucking at you. He's going to be looking at you like, you're a fucking bum. Why are you talking to me? Because you've not set any examples for him. While he's still little, yeah. While he's
This
still
shit is
little, he
comical.
gonna take your
It
shit.
is, brother.
But once the testosterone start kicking in his back, okay, and he start going in the school gym and start pumping a little bit of iron, you buck up at him, he gonna buck your ass down because
Is
he's
that what
looking at
happened
you
to
as a
you?
father like you a bum.
They get that heater
No,
too.
You don't
no,
take
my
personal shots
parents,
Get
out.
my
that heater.
parents, no.
I'm
But
just
since he
asking
asked,
because
no,
I'm
since
just
he
asking.
asked, since he asked, let me answer him. No, I was made in wedlock. Okay, I
Okay.
had two wonderful parents. My dad
Okay.
is the best man that's walking this earth. He's the most
Okay.
exemplary man that I know. All
Okay.
right, the best father that I know. No, my
Okay.
father has offered me covering all the days of my life until he
Okay.
handed me over to my
So
husband.
where did this scenario
Okay,
come from? TV?
what scenario?
This
That's
scenario that you're talking about the son beating up his daddy and the man not being a
I
good
didn't.
dad. Where you
Is
see
that
this at?
is that the word that I use, sir? That's not
I'm
what I
asking
said.
you, where'd you see
No,
this at? Because it sounds like you
that's
grew
not
up
what I
in a
said,
fantastic
though.
home.
That I did grow up in a fantastic home. I did.
So where you get this scenario from?
It,
Television?
it's all around us. What are you talking
Uh,
about? Are you being
uh,
disingenuous
that,
right now?
no, I'm asking you where you get it from.
It's all
Because you
around, sir. It's sir. sir, what we're
everywhere.
seeing today displaying right now, okay, first of all, we have a lot of ballerinas and tutus twirling out here, and we have a lot of lollipop boys. Okay? We have a lot of women out here that's saying that they're equal to man. All right? So what are you talking about? The ramification is all around us. When you asking me,
I was just
well, your
asking
question
where you
don't make
seen it
sense, and
from.
you want to ask a better question.
I was just
Is there a better
asking where
question
you
you want
seen
to
it from.
ask?
Did you see it
Sir,
from TV?
I'm telling
Is
you
this
that
a
I see all
personal
around us.
is
Oh
this
my
a
God.
personal experience? Have you
No,
seen
it's
this
not.
personally? That's
It
why
was
I'm
a great
asking.
question. It was
Where
a
are
great
you
Listen,
getting this information from?
okay,
Television?
I'm gonna answer you once again. Could you listen this time? It's all around us. Are you not seeing it yourself?
You can
No,
look.
because I speak from experience. I don't
Okay,
speak
well
on shit
that's
that I didn't go through.
So you don't see all these single moms with all
that's you,
these
sir.
kids getting on buses and
That's
all
all
that.
I'm That's all
I
I'm
feel very
asking.
sad for you.
Where are you getting this information from? I
These
know it's
single
all
moms
around
going
us,
to clubs.
Sir,
but
let me answer you again. Let me
that
answer you
sounded
again.
very personal.
Oh my
So that's
God,
why I was
Jesus
asking.
Christ.
Did you get it from somebody personal? Do you know somebody that's like that, or are you watching TV and you getting it from the internet or online? That's all I'm asking.
When you walk out the door, you see it.
Yo, let me answer him again, once again, because you must excuse me, but you must be very fucking dense to not understand my answer 3 or 4 times.
I do understand your
Literally.
answer. I
No,
do
you
understand your
don't.
answer. But you said you
Hey,
grew up in a two-parent
and
household
then you're
with a
doing
great
this. What you're
daddy.
doing?
Where
Let
are
me
Wait,
you
no.
wait,
from?
that's
Let me.
disrespectful. Now
Let
you
me.
mocking her, and
No.
that's
Let
very
me. Let.
disrespectful.
Well,
No.
she
No.
called me
I
dense.
understand. Let me
She said
understand
Let's not
dense.
that.
disrespect each
Dense.
other,
Let
y'all.
me understand that you, sir, you need some regulation.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, clearly
Regulate
you
me.
need some
Okay.
regulation. I
Okay.
can't. I'm a woman. I can't regulate you, sir.
Okay.
I'm a
So what do
woman.
I don't need no regulation.
You clearly,
I just don't
clearly.
understand what you're saying because
Boy,
I have
I know
never
you
went
don't. I know
outside
you don't.
and
I know
seen
you
I have
don't.
never went outside and seen no kid punch their daddy in the face
That's
or
not
none
what
of
I
that.
said.
Black,
Is that
black,
what I
just
said? Is
But
that
you
what I
saw.
said?
I
Hold on,
can't
hold
believe
on.
that's
Hold
what
on.
she
Oh,
did.
got us.
Is that what
Oh,
I
got us
said?
black. Wait. Hold on.
He
Hold on. Mute.
absolutely said that.
Everybody mute.
That's
Hold
not what
on.
I
Mute
said.
for a
You're very
second.
dense.
Earth Goddess, hold on. Mute for a second.
Yes.
Hold on for a second. Black. You on this panel, and I think somebody else on this panel, been to the penitentiary. Who's in that penitentiary with you, and what age group was in there with you?
It wasn't nobody. It was people like 21 and up. I
Exactly.
don't understand what
Now,
you're talking
those
about.
people, my point is this here. You went there because of whatever happened, what landed you there. Most of the people that landed there, I guarantee you, they came from a single parent-led household. And most of them was led by a woman.
Have you been to the pen?
My father's in
I'll
there
tell you
right now.
that.
I said, have you been in there?
No, I have not.
Okay, so you can't talk about that.
I
So you
can't.
don't
What?
know.
I
Why
You
can't.
can't
can't
talk.
he?
My
People see
father going
that's
29
what
years in
frustrates
there.
me. People want to talk about
Oh
things they
my
have
God.
no knowledge of. You have never been to the pen, so you don't know what's in the pen. You just know
What?
what you read, and everybody knows
No,
the
my
numbers
father.
and news and the internet can be
My
manipulated.
father. My father just wrote me a letter. I could go upstairs and show it. I just got a letter from him yesterday.
Okay, so but
He's in there. He been in there for what? 16 years straight. And got
okay.
3 more to go. He got to
So
do
then
19.
what?
He's
Then
still
why are you?
29.
So if you have so much knowledge of the pen, why are you asking me about it?
I know about it because guess what? All my uncles on my father's side, all my uncles, all the people I was raised with in the projects was in and out. And guess what I said? Guess what decision I made in my life? I didn't want that shit. You goddamn right I ain't been in the pen. I ain't trying to never go there either.
Okay, so you
But
can't talk
the
about
fuck?
things you have no experience in.
I don't
I
want that
thought we was
experience.
talking about
That's the fucking
experience.
problem. And guess what? I choose for my kids not to have that experience, and I don't want them to know about that fucking experience because it's a bad experience. Ain't nothing good about it.
You're proving my point.
Ain't nothing good about it.
Shorty said
Fuck
she
that
grew up in a
experience.
two-parent household
Fuck
and her
that
dad was
experience.
fantastic.
Fuck the
No, the
single
question
parenthood.
is,
Yes,
the
I
Fuck
question
did.
that
is,
broke shit.
Yes, I
Fuck
did.
the
What's the
men.
point?
Fuck the men leeching on women. Fuck all that. Men need to stand the fuck up. Take care of their responsibilities. Marry those women that they
That's what
make
I'm
these
talking
babies
about.
with.
That's what I'm talking about. The lollipop boys out
Period.
here.
no,
That's why we got all these fruitcakes and all this other shit. Because they
No,
raised by women.
we got all these soft ass niggas because they being raised by their mama and their
no,
mama might
We
not give
know
them the
that.
dad.
was your
Let's not
uncle,
let's not only make the men seem to be bad. Because let's not do that because that's what it
It's
seems
on
like
the
it's
parents'
going.
fault. The
It's not the
kids are
men's
the
fault.
product.
Some of
The
these
product
women is
comes from the
intolerable.
parents.
Some of these women is intolerable. So you can't
Why you
completely
picking?
blame it
Why
on
you
the
picking?
men.
Why you picking intolerable woman?
Listen,
I ain't
everybody.
never had no
Listen,
intolerable woman.
in the beginning, they're not intolerable, bro.
I ain't never had one that's intolerable.
I know
I ain't
you
Why you
never
ain't.
had
You've
having
been
one.
married
children out of wedlock?
You've been married since the blueprint was out.
Why are you having children out of wedlock?
That was my point.
Why are you not being
That was my
intentional in
point.
who you're spreading your seed to?
Exactly.
That's
That was my
true.
Why
point.
there's no
I,
intention?
I
Because
agree
it's a
with that.
choice.
I agree with that. But when you know better, you do better. I
Right.
agree with that.
Okay,
I
so
agree with that.
But
there's
your
some
child is
onus there.
suffering.
But see, you have to understand, we wasn't having these type of conversations when we was 17, 16. We didn't have OGs doing this, telling us this
They
when we was
told me
that
though,
age.
Black. They told me. They say, Eric, you don't want to go to the joint. You don't want to be ground no niggas every day. Motherfuckers with smelly feet and motherfuckers telling you when to shit and piss, give you garbage for food. And
You
guess
know
what?
how
I had to make a
hard-headed we were.
decision. I wanted out of those projects. I didn't want to make those same goof ass decisions. There's a lot of goof ass niggas I was raised with. Those are facts. I wanted out. I didn't want that narrative for me or my seeds. I made a fucking conscious decision. It didn't take a man in my house. It took me as a man to make a motherfucking decision. And that's what a lot of niggas ain't making.
Because
Motherfucking
you
wise
seen that
decisions.
though. But you seen it.
I didn't see
A
shit.
lot of
I saw bullshit. I
that's
had
what
to
I'm
see a
saying.
different light.
You seen the path that you didn't want to go down. A lot of niggas don't got that in they don't
They
got the
see it
men.
everywhere. They see it everywhere. They see it. When you walk out your house, you see it. You see the bonds. You see the Pookies and Ray Rays. You see the stick-up kids. You see the drug dealers. You see the people that ain't about shit.
Hey, let me ask you
40
something,
years
bro.
old.
Can I ask you something real quick?
Working at McDonald's. Fuck
Hey,
out
can
of
I
here.
ask you? Can I
See
ask
it
you
every
something?
Go
Real
ahead, Sid. Go ahead, Sid. What
Hey,
you got
I
to say?
just want to say this, like, right? And y'all said the men were better back 50 years ago, and I really, because we keep bringing up these Pookies and Ray Rays, right? But who raised these Pookies and Ray Rays?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Mothers.
I'm saying,
Mothers.
like, that's what I'm saying. So when we talk about the men now, it's like what they doing different than what the Pookie Ray Rays come from.
Wearing our lipstick and having our
You
purses.
get what I'm saying? Like I'm just
Wearing
being
our
honest,
bonnets
like,
and whatnot.
cause my daddy wasn't no Pookie, no Ray Ray. My
They
mom and
got my
dad been
bonnet
married
on.
37 years, and
No,
and
I come
and
from
and.
I come from the same cloth.
And what I'm saying is when we talk about it, I'm saying because y'all talking in circles, and I don't, I'm from Memphis. Like I said, you can't talk circles around me. So I get, like I say, I get it, but it like y'all keep saying they not better than us, but then y'all talk about the people that raised these kids as like what we talking about. So they must not have been shit.
About our society, bro. Our society we live
Well,
in
but
now.
who raised our society is what I'm asking.
There's no structure in our society, bro.
Who raised our society?
It wasn't no structure back in your day, back in '99, back in 50
That's what I'm
years ago.
saying. So if it ain't no structure right now, who created the structure, right? So
That's what I'm
structure.
saying.
So we
Wait,
got.
are you
So
guys?
think about it.
Wait a
Hold on, hold
second.
on.
Are you guys feeling this?
Let me finish this. Let me finish this. So when you build a house, right, you build a foundation, right?
Yes.
So if they build a foundation, how can you shit on their foundation and talking about okay, well, we better than them? No. The folk before us was better than us, but we ain't better than them. Because the folk before me, they had to listen to parents that was like damn near fresh out of slavery. And then we got as 80 babies got to enjoy the fruits of this shit. And then we turned around and raised weak ass children. And now we complaining about it.
I know.
Now we talking about getting married, do this. But the foundation was broken. And that's what we fail to realize. That's why I say they better than us, because we starting to try to put this together because of what we are, right. And then what you say in the 70s and 80s, they fucked up when they were getting high. And when all this stuff came out.
Back babies.
You get what I'm talking about? Now we trying to, as us brothers, we trying to put that back together. Are y'all missing the point? I get what y'all saying. Like I tell y'all 1,000 times. But it ain't so simple as XYZ.
As getting
And what
married.
y'all trying to make it seem like it's like, oh yeah, just get back together and boom.
And
But
get
we
married.
ain't talking about the how and the why and the I mean, well, the why. I give y'all the why. But we ain't talking about the how. Like, okay, how do men and women start there? Start from ground, the foundation. Instead of
a man and a woman. That's the foundation.
instead of making it about what we messing up at.
No, the
Because we
foundation is man and woman.
no
That's
no
the
no 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 no
foundation.
no 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 no. Laying the foundation is understanding. Like they say, communication make a dream work. Because a man and a woman cannot get along if it ain't no communication. So if you got a man and a woman, no matter if you got both of them, if ain't no communication in there, you can forget Adam and Eve.
I'm talking about for real. In that
So you gotta start with understanding. Y'all talking in his fantasy. Like on some like how they say a woman think about a fairy tale life. I get it. Y'all got the perfect life. Y'all got y'all wives. I understand that.
But
But
everybody ain't like that.
let's get back to the reality part. Like I keep going back to, marriage is great. Don't get it twisted. I would have loved to be in y'all shoes and be married to some woman. Shit, 30 years from now. 60, you know what I'm saying? We 60 plus years in.
Who has control over that? Who has control over that, though?
That would be the goal, yeah. But in
Who has
reality,
control over that, though? Who has control over marriage? Big said. Who has control over marriage?
I ain't got control over divorce, brother.
No, who has control over marriage?
But I ain't. But see, that's what I'm saying. We ask one question, but we don't answer the other question.
Answer that
The
question.
first one that he asked
We don't.
first.
But a man. All right, if you want to do that, okay, a man. But who control divorce? Shit. See, we're gonna bring it up. I'm gonna answer your
You
question.
jump into divorce. Wait a second. You jump into the divorce before you even got married.
No. I asked the question because if you gonna ask me a question
If there's
about
no marriage, there's no divorce. If there's no marriage, there's no divorce.
if there's no marriage, there's no divorce, right?
Oh my God.
Right. That's what you say. I just asked you what you asked. I'm trying to make sure I heard you right.
Access to marriage.
Correct, right? But a woman has access to divorce.
Right, sir.
But if I say I don't want you to leave me, and I'm sorry, baby,
there's no marriage,
crying, you know that, you still gonna leave me if you want to.
But we don't even have the marriage, though. Big said.
No, I'm saying if I marry a woman, right? Say I marry a woman and she just ain't happy. Just say she ain't happy. And I marry her with all the heart in my heart.
It ain't about happiness. Marriage ain't about happiness.
I know that this is my point. Who filed for divorce most?
Well, then you chose wrong.
Since y'all give up stats, who filed for divorce most?
I'm giving you an answer. Then you chose wrong.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to the young man under me. I'm not talking to you.
Go ahead. What's your question?
I said who filed for divorce most?
Women. 80% women.
Right, exactly. So as a man, I'm speaking from a man's point of view. If I bend down and I marry you because I love you, but you mad because you're not happy, why you gonna divorce me instead of sitting down and talking to me? So now I'm talking about trauma now, not marriage. I've never been married, but I'm talking about what I've seen and what you know what I'm saying. Like women always divorcing men. So when I hear men talk about, man, she divorced me because she talking about I don't spend enough time and stuff like this, then you think about you pass that on to like, oh, I ain't trying to get married because she's just gonna divorce me because she's not getting enough time. Come on, let make it make sense.
Can I answer your question, Big said?
Yeah, you can answer the question.
Now, you said that what you see in the tabloids and the news, most of those divorces that you're looking at, that's all for entertainment purposes only.
No, this is government information, bro.
Right, I know it's government information, but check this out. Most of the people, the real people that have to really earn their wealth, they're not getting divorced at that record number high rate. You're talking about the celebrity groups and all that we know that's just for TV purposes only. Those not real marriages. We're talking about the doctors, the lawyers, the people that's putting in work, the construction guy. A lot of those people that's got shit going on, he got something going on, she got something going on, they got the kids. They're not getting divorced at those record numbers.
Yes, they are.
Well, that's what I'm saying, but the numbers not. But what you got to talk about the numbers. The numbers ain't all what they are. Where do you think
it's cheaper to keep her come from? Where do you guys think it's cheaper?
No. I'm saying the numbers are what they are.
One in four black women get married.
If everybody is not rich, how are the numbers false? Like y'all acting like the numbers are like made up for
Right.
Like everybody is rich. Like these numbers don't come
y'all
from nowhere.
outside the club, y'all can't even get in. Like in order to get divorced, you have to get married first. Y'all outside the club arguing about semantics.
Yeah,
But you
that's
can
what he's
divorce
saying.
me.
Why go through that if I'm gonna get divorced and
All
lose
right,
half of everything?
keep having baby moms and keep fucking demon spirits. Like what the fuck are we arguing about?
Who's doing that?
You
Like
need to
we
find
grown
out.
now.
Loads of y'all are doing that, both men and women alike. What are we talking about?
We grown now though. Like we
Yeah,
no.
You're
being
grown
grown
now.
and
Okay,
getting divorced don't mean
okay.
you ain't being
Okay, you're
grown.
grown now. You're grown now, and you're going from Suzanne and Mary and what's her name down the street and this one and this one. You're collecting and collecting and collecting and collecting. What do you think is really happening?
How long you
You're talking
been
about we're
married?
grown
When
now.
is it time to
Are
grow
you
up?
married now?
This is a question. No, this is a question. When is it time to grow the fuck up? We all middle-aged on this panel. When is the right time?
Never.
When is the right time to grow the fuck up and be what you really are? We
We're all
all
gonna
are
be Peter
Being
Pan.
being
We're
y'all
all
grown
gonna
talking
up
be
like
is
Peter
y'all
Pan.
subjective.
18 years
We're
old,
all
like
gonna
y'all.
be Peter Pan
But y'all,
and
but the thing
Pinocchio.
is, the narrative y'all trying to push is y'all want us to be like the narrative, and it's like if we not like that,
We're
what do you
not the
mean
narrative.
grow up? I'm saying
We're in the minority. Hey, Big
no, I'm
Sid.
saying if you say grow up as a person, right?
Yes, you
And
have to grow up.
I don't want to be married. Who can tell me I'm not a good person because
That's
I
it.
I
got
don't want to be
Nobody
married.
said
two
nothing
great
about you being
kids
a
and
good
I'm not
person.
married to their moms and we get along perfectly fine.
Don't be Nick Cannon. That's what we trying to say.
Well, I only got two
What
children.
we trying to
Listen,
say
you
Got
is
two
can't
great
listen.
fathers.
Figure
That was a bad example because
Nick,
majority of them can't be Nick Cannon because Nick Cannon they got Nick Cannon resources. What are we talking about? You
Did
can't
and
be
he
Nick
that's
Cannon.
the
afford to
whole
pay for
thing.
difference out.
That's the whole
he can
thing right
Don't be
there.
afford
Nick
them,
Cannon.
but
It
he
Nick
don't
cannot
Cannon is
matter
afford
how
the
spending
many
holidays.
kids
time.
you got,
No,
long
Nick
He
as you
Cannon is
cannot
got the
spending
afford the
resources
holidays
to
time
with
to
take
his
care
care
of
of
his
them.
kids,
children.
That's
He's
right.
with
not
his
a good father.
children.
We don't
He's
know
not a
that.
good
And
father
That's
that's
to
the
subjective.
selfish.
That's subjective.
problem. That's the
He's not a
problem
good
right
father.
Subjective.
there.
That's
You can
subjective.
have as many kids as you
He's
want,
That
not.
is
long as you
subjective.
have the resources. That shit is corny
That
as
is
hell.
That's
And that
all
is
I'm
subjective.
not
saying.
true. That is
That's
That
he's
is
exactly what I'm
selfish.
subjective.
saying.
That's corny as hell.
That he's
How is that
selfish.
corny?
That's
That's
You're
what I
not
supposed to
what I
Because
have.
said.
said.
You're supposed to have
Nick Cannon got
resources.
12 kids. He
You're
can't take
supposed to
care of
have
all them
resources.
kids. He
Exactly.
can't
How
He
he
spend
cannot
can't
time
be
take
with
care
all
of
them
them?
emotionally
kids.
there for those
Wait, how
children.
he
That shit
can't take
corny
care
as
of
hell.
them?
Huh?
How does he take care of them?
He cannot be there emotionally for
He
all of
can't
those
be,
children.
or physically,
That is
for all them
selfish.
So,
kids.
so
If
wait a
if
That
if
is
second.
if,
selfish.
if
You
his
What?
ask
son
those
over here got a
babies.
football game, but his other
Exactly.
son got a basketball game over
And
here,
daughter got
and
to
they both want to see their daddy,
and daughter
what,
cheers for somebody
And
else.
and
and he
all
got to pick. So
Thank
now
you.
that's
all these
creating
men out here
trauma.
and all these men out here and mothers out here that have 1 and 2 kids and yet
Man,
still can't do shit.
y'all talking like
Y'all
your
sound
daddy
crazy as
wasn't right
shit.
around the corner and still
Y'all
didn't come.
sound crazy as
Y'all
My
talking
hell.
daddy
like
was in
some
the
That's
people's
hospital.
that
daddy
He
don't
didn't
creates
even
Having
have a
kids,
trauma
father.
for the
you're
kid.
supposed
Hey,
to
That's
have
what
time
it
out.
does.
resources.
Control.
Time out
Y'all
real
been
quick.
Very
way out
hard
of
Time
to
out.
control.
control.
Time
Having
out real
kids. What's
quick.
wrong with
Real quick.
y'all?
Real
Everybody
quick.
time
Because
out.
I wanna go back to what Black just said. Black, you made a good point, brother. That was an amazing point you made. He can't be in all these places at once.
I always make
He
good
can't.
points.
No, that was amazing. But that goes back to what I'm saying when you're not in the home. When you're not in the home. When you're not in the home, whether you have 1 kid, 2 kid, 3 kid, 4 kid, 5 kid, you can't just get a call. You're not gonna be involved like you would be if you were at home. Which was a great point that you made. That was amazing. I'm glad you did it. Because that's what we're trying to put out. That's what we're trying to show.
And
And
I
you did
understand.
it. You did it for us. And that was amazing. Thank you
He
for
ain't
that.
realize.
And
He
I
ain't
Yes, I
land
did.
my
realize.
And
Yes, I
plane.
that
did.
means
But
and
what?
that
But yes, I
means you
did.
are
But on the flip
choosing
side of
to
that,
disappoint one of your children.
you can't
And what kind of
force.
father is that?
Hold on, one person at a time. One person at a
Go
time.
ahead, Mama. Go ahead.
That means you have to choose to disappoint one of your children.
Right.
So you decide what kind of father does that make you?
And you have to choose what type of trauma you finna make for your kid because daddy didn't
Exactly.
come to
Because
my
she gonna
game. He
remember
must
that.
like Shay Shay better
She
than
gonna
me because he
remember
went
that,
over there
honey.
to see her chair and he ain't come to my game. And I've been asking him to come to my game for 2
And
weeks,
she gonna hold it.
and he gonna hold.
Hold it till
Yeah,
she 30.
yeah. And see, another thing is, yeah, I understand that. But at the same time, you don't want to grow. You don't want to be married to this woman and have a toxic relationship just because you want to raise a child in a 2-parent household.
Who
You
talks
can't
about
stand this
toxic?
motherfucker. She
Black,
get on your
black,
goddamn nerves. She disrespect you.
black,
And yeah.
Black. Hold on. Black. Why when we talk about relationships, or if y'all go around TikTok on social media spaces or barbershop talk. Why when y'all talk about marriage, everybody looking at marriage in such a negative light? Like women are getting their face pushed in, they getting DV, they got to pull out that trump card. They all abusive. They all don't get along. They all arguing. They all fighting. But we never say, man, it could be loving, caring, respect, duty. That's what marriage
That's
is
not people's.
about.
That's not everybody's experience. Just because it's yours.
Only people that's talking about it is because their shit didn't work, and now they trying to spoil the whole fucking pool. But we're
No, they're
trying to
giving
change that narrative.
they're
We're changing
giving
that narrative because they was on bullshit in their marriage, and now they trying to say, well, don't no marriages work because they shit didn't work because
That's
they
not
didn't
what
put in the
nobody
work
said, bro.
because
Nobody said
they
that.
didn't put. So now they're gonna spread the narrative like gossip. So now the gossip is saying now a lot of people thinking now, oh, marriage don't work because guess what? All she's gonna do is take your money. She's gonna divorce you and do all that. So because
Because
they
that's what
spread
happens.
gospel false, they spread gospel falsehoods.
That's
This
not
neighborhood
false,
we
bro.
live in,
Your
they all
numbers.
spread. We live in a neighborhood, bro. Listen, we live in a neighborhood. All of us, all our brothers, all our brothers, all our sisters out here are married and they black. They BLK, own homes, got kids in sports. We ain't none of them come to these games. I just left my son game. Straight out of surgery, went straight to my son game because he's important. That's my product. I got to be. I'm gonna show up for my son, whether I got to be one arm, two arms, or whatever. I'm showing up every fucking day because when he come in this house, like his mother didn't go to his game on Monday because she was working and she had to do a meeting, a big meeting or whatever. And guess what he told her? Mom, you should have came to my fucking game. He didn't say it like that, but he said it. He was disappointed. And she goes to 99.9% of his games. I go to 99.9% of his games. It's got to be something extraordinary that I don't attend my son games. I move my schedule around. I don't go out of town in basketball season. I don't fly nowhere
What does
because
that
my
have to
son
do
needs
with
me to
marriage,
show
though?
up for him.
What
Because
does
it's
that
not
have to do with
about
marriage?
me and me just, I want to go to Chicago. I want to go to Vegas. I want to go to Bahamas. I want to go wherever.
So if
I
y'all
have to
was
show
if
up for my
y'all wasn't
kids.
together, would you still go to 99.9% of his games?
You say what?
If y'all wasn't together, would you still go to 99.9% of his games?
I probably, guess what? My life gonna change. I probably wouldn't, like most men. They're
But
not
why
gonna be at
wouldn't you?
99% of their games.
Might be with his other girlfriend.
Right,
Exactly.
that part.
And your son
That's the
understood that
fact.
his mom was at work though, right?
He understood it, but he didn't like that shit.
Okay,
Ain't
Trust me.
gonna
sometimes you
change the
don't.
But
fact.
but
It's
it
Ain't
kind
gonna
of
life.
change
proved
the
Life.
that
You
kind
ain't
of
fact.
gonna
proved the
like
point that I
everything
was
in
making
life.
at first.
Another
Like
disappointed
that proved
child.
the point that I was making at first. Everybody's life don't happen the way we expect it to happen.
Right, that part.
We
Exactly.
can all say what it's supposed to be. I promise to God we can. We can say, man, we want the roses and the moon. I promise to God we can.
But you
But
might
but
not get
in,
them.
but in reality, that think about the percentile y'all in of people that's even been married as long as y'all have, right? And
Like
like I said,
we're
but
the
it's like,
minority.
Yeah,
We're
we
the
but I'm
minority.
minority.
saying preaching the gospel, like I said, preaching the gospel of marriage without teaching the reason, the purpose, the why.
Okay. Let me tell you
To
the
me,
why.
to me, it's like no. I'm just going off of what you said. Like we here for get people together, whatever. But it's like it's everything about debating and instead of the actual knowledge of breaking down when just say when somebody say something, it's like it's a numbers thing. It ain't like a real ain't nothing heartfelt. It's like, okay, you supposed to do it because you should get married and it's the proper thing to do and it's structure and whatever it is. It's like, okay, cool. Okay, why is it structured? Why is it the proper thing to do? Why is you know what I'm saying? It's like so I'm just listening and I'm like it's always just this is what it's supposed to be versus
What is
versus actually like because teaching is about giving somebody education.
facts?
And so if we just can say, well, you should be married and this is the right thing to do, and we're gonna go by these numbers and I'm living proof, that's cool. I get it. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But
But
then it's the how did you do it? Well,
how
what
can
did
you
me
be a
what
wife when you
what
never
what did
seen a
me and my
wife?
wife go through so I can learn as a bro? Because if you teaching as a brother instead of like, I'm not saying you criticize, but it almost come off like criticize.
I apologize.
it's almost like, how do you teach another brother instead of making it feel like, well, me and my wife, I've been here for this, but you ain't say, well, hey, we
How
went
you
through
did
this
it.
and
Can
we
I
we
start
we
there?
went through this and we went through that as a brother.
Is that why you giving pushback?
Hold on.
Is that because you feel like
Man,
they're
excuse
being
me.
that way with you?
Man, excuse me. I promise you I'm not rude.
Okay, just her. Just hey, B. I mean,
I'm
big.
talking to the brother. That's all
Go
I
ahead.
want to talk to
Okay.
him.
No, it was just a question.
So look, check this out. Okay, let me clarify some things. What the everyday spectrum? Me and BT came up with. We came up with this together. We know we're in the minority group. We're trying to change the narrative. We're trying to change the false gossip that people are saying negative about marriage. That you can have the big house with the white picket fence if you choose to have it. But we know what's been pushed for about marriage is the Disney fantasy. Oh, you have to be happy. Oh, you going that Disney bullshit. You got to be happy all the time. You got to be in love. No, we're trying to change the whole narrative. Marriage is about duty and commitment. That's what marriage is about. You have a duty and a fucking commitment. Can I rely on you? Cause shit got to get done. You need to do your part, and I'm gonna do my fucking part. And we're gonna bring this shit together, especially when you're trying to bring in kids in the situation. Ain't that kid asked to be here. No kid asked to be here. So guess what? All parents will say, I want my kids to do better than what I had, my experience. And that's how I look at it. That's what keeps my drive going. I was raised with a mother that was on drugs. I was raised with a father that was on drugs. I was raised with my grandmother. I was raised in the lowest pits that you could be raised in the United States. And that's the projects. And I was in the big city, Chicago. It's some of the worst projects in the whole United States. I was raised under that. But I had to make a decision. Like each and every one of us, we make a decision every day that we breathe air. Do we want to be a better person today than we was yesterday?
But
So you
marriage
better.
don't
So
do
were
that
you
though.
better than the man that raised you?
Absolutely. My father in the
And
penitentiary right now.
that,
Okay, so
I'm just
listen.
asking the question,
So
right?
question, I got a question. So how can you be a wife and a husband if you've never seen that in the house? Like Shorty, the chick with the accent, she probably gonna make an amazing wife. You know why? Because she's seen the fantastic marriage that her parents got. But you can't expect people to be something they never seen or learned how to do or have any knowledge of doing.
But I just
And
changed the
that's
narrative though, Black.
hold
I
on,
was
E.
raised
Let me
what
answer that. But that's the point of what we doing.
Wait, can Shorty with the foreign
Okay.
accent say something? Shorty that,
Yeah, go
because I don't
ahead,
have no
Shorty.
Yes,
name.
Shorty,
ma'am.
go.
So
Shorty, go ahead,
first of all,
Shorty. Go ahead, Shorty.
forgive me, but I'm about to be a little bit vile, right? But I mean no disrespect, right?
don't be
Forgive me.
disrespectful now, Black. I mean, Earth Goddess.
No, I'm not, I didn't say I'm gonna be disrespectful. I said I mean no disrespect, right?
Okay.
For with that way of thinking, right? That way of thinking. Um, when you're growing up, right?
Mm-hmm.
Your cognitive senses start developing, right?
Yes.
And you learn how to start walking. You learn how to start eating. You learn how to start talking. You have common sense of how to put on left foot, right? And you keep
Mm-hmm.
it going like that, right? You put your pants on with your legs, right? You ain't putting it over your head like a t-shirt, yeah? And on top of that, nobody showed you how to fuck.
Yes, they
Okay?
did. I used to watch.
No,
Yes.
okay, all right, whatever. Maybe you, anecdotally,
Me
okay?
too.
You anecdotally, right? But y'all gonna stop this bullshit, all right? Like,
Yeah.
I'm not gonna sit here and play hypocrite with you guys. Y'all don't have, nobody taught y'all how to be husbands. Nobody taught y'all how to this. Nobody taught y'all to that, right? So, by your own merit, who taught you exactly how to be a father? Anybody?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you. You
Yeah,
know
my
Okay,
who
wait a
taught me
father.
minute.
how to be? You know who taught me how to
Wait.
be a father?
My
The
father.
father that wasn't there. I just did
Your
everything
father
that he
that,
didn't do. How about
right,
that?
okay,
My father
good.
taught me how to be a father.
Okay,
My daddy. That's
all
right.
right, good. I'm not gonna be competing with man voices, okay? So your father, you did the opposite of what your dad did, right?
Absolutely.
So you can also do the very same thing when it comes to marriage. But you see, the thing is, right? Majority of men don't know what it is for women to actually like you as a person because it's not something that they've experienced from a little boy growing up. Most men walking around has never truly know what it's like for a woman to wait at you at the door like a little dog. Okay, most men have never experienced in their life, and they probably never will. So a lot of men just go through life, right, being harmed and being pained and having horrible experiences like a revolving door time and time again. You guys don't know anything about courtship. You guys only know about dating. And your dating consists of meeting a woman that you fancy physically.
I understand.
Okay, you go out with her a couple of times. You probably take her out to some fucking low budget ass restaurant, okay? Because the bitch probably like a fucking steak well done, horrible, right? And then next thing you know, you guys are fucking bumping and grinding, right? Next thing you know, you're bumping and grinding, and then here's a oops baby. You understand what I'm saying?
Ma'am,
And let me finish, sir. Let me finish, okay? And then on top of that, now here comes the oops baby. While the baby comes in play, you're just discovering that you don't like this fucking bitch. Okay, you didn't even get a chance to know her, right? Because it was never about that, because you didn't pursue with intention of actually courting to marriage. You was pursuing in dating. Dating is fun and fucking. Okay, so here comes the fucking oops baby. I mean, that's my boy. I love him. I'm happy that he's here. But if I had a fucking option of really of being, would I even fucking have him? Because he was not made out of intention. He was a fucking oops baby. Like, let's be for real. But no, I'm sorry. I was not meaning to be so vile. But carry on, you got it.
No, but we was talking about. I was
I know.
saying.
I've been here. I hear what you're talking about, sir.
That's all I'm
Respectfully.
saying is about the is you have to go to your point about walking. Before a baby walks, he's holding his daddy hands while he's walking him. So teach him left, right, left, right. You have to be taught these things. You have to
Not
be
true.
taught pretty much everything in life to
Not
be able to
true.
be successful
Not
at it.
true. Not true.
What
Not
haven't you
true.
been taught that you were
Not
successful at in your life?
not true. Not true. I've raised
I,
children. I've raised children. There's some things that's innate inside of you.
but you were taught
Okay?
that. You
That
seen
is
how your mama
no,
and your
no,
daddy was.
no, 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 no. Not true. Not
You
true.
just
Not
said you had an
true.
amazing
I
parent
did.
foundation.
I did. But if you understand what I'm saying to you, there's some things that's innate inside of you that is run by nature. Okay? That is run by nature.
That
And
don't mean you know how to do it.
every
Like,
baby,
That
listen,
doesn't mean you know
listen, you
how to
guys,
do it, because if that's
respectfully,
the case,
all right, so you
nature
guys are
is
gonna
a.
be a fucking echo chamber.
If,
Every baby in the world, sir, every baby in the world, no matter what language they speak, every fucking baby in the world says fucking goo goo gaga. Who the fuck taught them to say that?
that,
Who taught them
come
to say
on,
that shit?
that's
what
so
the
funny.
Nobody
hell
taught them
is
to
you
say
talking
that.
about?
Exactly. I know you don't know what I'm talking about. Trust me, I know you don't
I
know.
said you still have to learn
Listen,
how to talk. Just
sir,
because you're mumbling, everybody can
sir.
mumble. You have to
My point,
learn
my
how
point
to talk.
is, my point is, you're so quick at talking that your senses ain't freaking picking up what I'm
Don't
putting
pay no
down.
attention to me. Just you say your
Okay?
point.
Every baby in the entire world. My point is, nature is gonna ultimately always take its course. All right? There is some things that's innate inside of us as man and as woman. And that's just nature. So what are you talking about? So you mean to tell me the little orphan baby that don't have nobody to hold their hand and teach them walking, walking, walking. How the fuck did they learn how to walk? How did they learn how to walk? Oh,
Looking at
nobody?
somebody else. Looking at somebody else.
Okay, all right. You guys
Yeah,
are
bro,
very
because
fucking
Like,
brilliant.
she just talking, bro.
like
You guys are brilliant. You
the
guys
I
are
art of
taught
brilliant
all my
intim. I
children to
mean,
walk.
yeah,
In
like,
time, it
You guys are
comes.
brilliant.
In
You
time,
guys
it
are
comes.
brilliant creatures. You
you
guys
know
are
how
brilliant.
dogs imitate a person? The art of imitation. Have you ever heard of that? Like, you
Yeah,
still have to
Bro,
learn
you
something
wasting
And
before
your
this
you
is
can
the
progressive
send
reason.
some
something.
breath, said.
This is the reason why we're so far
Like,
behind as a
right.
society, because you guys
Ideas
are
come
so
from
far removed from
ideas.
nature.
People don't even
You
understand
guys
that
are
part.
so far removed from nature, and this is the reason why, as a
Ideas come
society,
from
we're so
ideas.
perished. All right.
I know.
Okay.
When I was a baby, my mom and my uncles held my hand when I was learning how to walk. I just didn't
Okay.
pop out the coochie walking.
That's not
I
what
didn't
I
do that.
said.
I mean,
I
That's
even
didn't
not what
pop
I
even if
out
said.
you
the.
just sit
But
in the kitchen
obviously,
and watch your grandmama
obviously,
with
your
all
cut
them
this shit
little
down.
cognitive,
fucking
Cut this
greens,
shit
you
down.
gonna
senses
know how
are
to
not
cook
there.
Cut
greens.
this shit down,
All
B.
right.
Cut this shit down. Because you're talking ignorance now. This is fucking
Sir,
football.
this is very stupid.
It's fucking football right now. We've
This
got
is
all
very
the way
stupid.
over to football talk. And
This
this
is
is
very
really sad.
stupid.
This is
Very
sad. We
stupid.
losing brain cells into half of this shit.
We're so far removed from nature,
We're
and that's the
losing
biggest
brain
problem.
cells.
We're so far removed from nature.
We're losing brain cells, man.
listening to some of this football talk, man. That's not our narrative over here. Go play on somebody else's TikTok page with that bullshit narrative. We're talking about a narrative that can uplift us all as a community.
But that's not, bro. You okay? Listen, you could drive me after this. Pushing marriage on people, it doesn't work for everybody. That's your thing. That's your niche. Pushing marriage because you was in a successful marriage since 1998. That's not everybody's reality, and you can't make people feel bad for not having that type of reality. That's just not how the world works. Everybody's not gonna get married, bro.
So what you waiting to get married till you like 90 years old? I'm confused.
I was married already. It didn't work, so I don't want to do it again.
So and you plan on dying alone, basically. That's what you're saying.
I'm not gonna die alone. I have family. I have 2 daughters. I have uncles.
Think if your daughters are living their life, they have found husbands and they have kids, do you think they're gonna stop their life to come and visit you in the home?
Yes.
Yeah.
No.
In the convalescent home. They're gonna stop traveling, stop partying, stop living their best life.
Tell them to look it up statistically. Shay, tell them to look it up statistically. Statistically, tell them to look it up.
I don't care about the numbers. I know one thing. I was living my life, but my mom got sick. I came to Alabama. So what are we talking about? This is
just
family.
Gonna be an old man with a dog, I guess.
And that's fine, and that's okay. That's okay, because you know what? I got life insurance and health insurance. So if anything happened to me, I'm going to the hospital and I'm gonna get better. So what are you talking about? What are we talking about?
And the price of people is cheap.
Don't forget, you're gonna be in the hospital alone, doing better. You're gonna be in the hospital.
So what?
I just hope this comes along that changes your mind.
Say what, man?
No.
I hope your life comes along and changes your mind.
Go ahead and
which one of y'all women is
sign
up to be a hospice wife? Which one of y'all women?
It might listen, ma'am. It might happen. It might happen. But I'm saying right now, I haven't been divorced for that long. So
just don't look for love, baby. If you get sick and old, and just stop looking for love. Just let it be that it. That's your it.
But what I'm saying is, I just recently got divorced.
Right.
So I still have a bitter taste in my mouth about divorce.
Well, you have that right.
In 5 years,
okay.
But just don't forget, time is not waiting on you.
Yeah.
It's not. Maybe in 5 years I might meet somebody. Who knows?
Right.
I can never say anything.
Right.
I'm saying right now, at this specific moment, I'm not interested.
You have that right to take.
All right. So
you have that right.
So hold on. So respectfully, Black. Here's what I'm gonna say. Respectfully, and which I understand that. Respectfully, that's cool. That's respectful. Like I get it. And marriage ain't for everybody. That's cool. But what I'm trying to say is, we know what worked. We see it. We see it every day. We see what worked. We know what don't work. We see that every day. Because we talking majority. We ain't talking in this one-off shit and all this other stuff. Maybe this might happen, and if this person pick up this rock and all that. No, we talking about majority. What works majority of the time? If you put down fertilizer on grass and you treat the grass right, cut it at a certain length, majority of the time it's going to be green, it's going to be luxurious. Majority. If you give it enough water, it's going to do its thing. Majority. Now, can you have some dead spots in it? Or can you have something just outrageous that's going on with your lawn, where you got shrubs or something crazy, where you got to put down something to kill insects and all this other stuff? Yes, you can. That does happen.
That's just a part of it.
But it's not the majority. But it's not the majority. And so what we're trying to do is take what's the minority in our community, which really is a plague. Because it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing, even though it does work sometimes. It don't make it a good thing. The good thing is when 2 people come together, make these kids, raise them in the same household so they are balanced, and they do have mommy's side and daddy's side, and they're a balanced person. That's usually the right way to do it. And usually a good result comes from it. But now you do have times when things don't go right, and because you have a personality in the middle of all of that. So yeah, sometimes it don't work, and sometimes they do turn out to be whatever. But majority of the time, they do turn out pretty good. Now, what we do over here is we're trying to bring back what's the minority right now. We're trying to make that the majority. Because it works. We've seen it. We've seen it work.
And I
But we
respect
trying to
that.
create, but we keep trying to reinvent something that's like, yo, it's like the people that'll see Amazon and they'll be like, you know what? I'm not investing in Amazon. I'm investing in this company. We're like, hold on, wait a minute. This company showed you it works. The system works. Why don't you put your money over here?
Yeah,
They
because
showed you it
but
works.
Amazon works too though.
But listen, I said Amazon. See, you not listening, Black. I think you
I'm
listening to
listening.
respond.
I'm listening. I
No, cause
understand what you're saying. I do
no,
understand what you're saying, bro.
but because over here, listen. Over here, that's what our channel is about. It's about putting these families together. That's why we do Make Money Monday. That's why we do Why They Cheat Wednesday, and that's why we do Trauma Dump Friday.
And we
Make Money
understand that, but
Monday.
y'all
No,
forcing it
finances breaks
though.
up homes. Cheating, infidelity breaks up homes. And trauma, which is huge in our community. And I think everybody on this panel has had a trauma issue. And that's part of why they are fighting against this whole marriage thing. Because of some trauma.
I don't, but
Something traumatic. Whether it be you was in a relationship and she did you dirty. That's traumatic. That's a trauma thing.
Childhood trauma.
B, I
Childhood
don't
trauma.
disagree with
It's
you,
a
bro.
trauma thing. So no, it's not about you disagreeing. I'm just explaining. It's not about you disagreeing at this point. Because I'm just explaining. It's not about you disagreeing.
Okay.
Because it's been a whole lot of people just back and forth, but I think people are getting away from what our message is. And our message is family, foundation. And that's the foundation. And it's not that we're better because we're married. That's not what we're saying. We're not saying we're better because we live in a certain community. That's not what we're saying. What we are saying is we stuck in the paint. We took sacrifice. We were selfless. And that's what a lot of people today don't have.
But
and
it's coming.
That's a lot of the reason why I'm not talking about you, Black.
No,
So
but
a hit
I'm not
dog
talking about that.
but no, I'm saying a hit. Here's what I'm gonna tell you though. Here's what I'm gonna tell everybody on my panel and people in the back. The reason why most people get in, they start saying stuff is usually because they hurt, they hit. Because if it don't apply, let it fly.
That's not what this. That what I'm saying is the way y'all pushing this is making it seem like we're not of essence if we're not married. That's what it seemed like, bro.
And let me say this last point. Then I think we go back to the big box. Let me just say this last point. Let me land this plane. My wife, she comes from that foundation. Her parents been married, I don't know, 40, 50 years, whatever the number is. But both of them are 78 years old. And they still married to this day in their house. Her father has suffered a stroke. The mother has broken an ankle or a leg or whatever. And we stay like maybe an hour away, but they are there day in and day out for each other. They don't have to call my wife to come over and aid and support. They got each other. So shit, they don't have to carry that burden for her parents because they got each other. You get what I'm saying? So it's like it comes deeper than that. And they elderly now. They both retired. He retired the head pharmacist at Piedmont, and she was the executive at Delta. They worked it. They was the second class that graduated from the University of Georgia. Now that's a phenomenal thing. And then my wife graduated from the University of Georgia. You see what I'm saying? Because they laid down some type of traditions and values. But they're not looking for their daughter to take care of them because they elderly now. They take care of each other. And if you get to a point that we have to take care of one of them, if one of them go before the other, then yes, we'll step up, but they already got things in place to where it's not a burden on my wife. You get what I'm saying? But if it need be, we gonna step in. But they've been running that ship smooth. See, a lot of single parents run into the problem. They looking for their kids. Who signs? I had surgery today. Who gonna make the decision for me? My wife, not my son, not my daughter, not some friend, not somebody I'm just screwing around with that has no legal bounds. No, we have to grow up sometimes. We know what works, what don't work. Why the Asian community? We look at these other communities, we say, well, goddamn, what they doing over there? How they married at an 85% rate? How they the highest on the financial totem pole? Their medium income is 125,000. Our medium income in the black community around 30-some thousand.
That's cap. That's not
piss
true.
poor. That shit is piss poor. Whatever it is, the number low as fuck. It's the lowest number on the poll.
63,000.
Huh?
63.
Okay, 63. What's still the lowest number? We the lowest. I don't care if you said 70.
What you think the Asian community medium average is?
But is that our fault though?
No, it's not. It don't matter. Listen, what I just said. What do you think their medium average is?
It's probably about 100.
Nah, more like 125K.
Okay.
It's double.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
But guess what? Guess what they have though? Guess who has the highest marital rates?
Age.
Guess who has the lowest divorce rates?
Age.
Guess who has the lowest in single parenthood?
But you see, money doesn't have anything to do with marriage.
We're talking about family. We're talking about the family structure. They believe in the family structure. They not divorcing like other communities.
But what does that have to do with money?
Of marriage, and they ain't
what it has to do with money, Black. I'm gonna tell you what it has to do with money.
Yeah.
What it has to do with money is like right now. You say your wife and your family is in another house, right?
My ex-wife, yeah.
Yeah, I mean your ex-wife. I apologize.
Yeah.
Your ex-wife is in another home. You are in another place, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so now what you make takes care of you, and then you send money over there, correct?
No, I don't.
Okay, all right. You don't send no money. You don't take care of nobody. You don't give no money to nobody. All right, cool. I don't. You just take care. Okay, all right, cool. You just take care of Black. All right, and your money goes to Black.
Right.
Now, on that house over there, her money goes to running your kids.
No, we don't have any kids. We don't have any kids.
His kid's grown now.
My kid's grown, and I didn't have any kids with her. I didn't have any kids with my wife.
Okay, so look, Black, but it's still two households that we're saying. Your ex-wife and you. It's still the numbers still don't lie. She's still paying rent, mortgage, or whatever. You're paying rent, mortgage, and whatever on your end.
Yeah.
So guess what? Now our money is going into the system at a higher rate than when y'all was together. Because when y'all was together, y'all had one mortgage, one rent. Now y'all got two of those. Y'all got two of everything. And guess what? Now they're eating more off of us than they eat off any other community. We spend the most. Don't y'all know that? Black people spend the most. We're the biggest consumers because we're so fucking divided.
Yeah, but that goes.
It all correlates, Black.
That goes back further than just marriage, bro.
Black.
Facts. No,
Black.
money.
I'm losing brain cells now. I'm losing brain cells.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. What you about to say, Shay? Go ahead. I'm gonna let you get the floor, Shay.
Because he's right, and it's okay. Some men have not, like he said, they all have set in their ways, and they have been through these things and these trauma with these wives, and they just gave up on it. And that's the point. What they're bringing, y'all need to be more stronger in men as men and say, you know what, they right. Shit, I'm trying to step up to the plate and try to get a wife and save some more, because we can save more. We can build more in the community if we put our money together. And we all, can you imagine if you got married and Sid got married, now that them two households, they'll say, hey Shay, look, let's open up a restaurant. Shit, we got a bag over here. What y'all want to go half on something and build another one, build something different, and then a shelter and whatever.
I said I need 5 wives, so you know. Yeah.
But 5 wives does not. You got to be mentally ready for that.
I'm
You
talking
won't
about
even listen to 5 women that you don't even know
cells.
on the panel yet. So you ain't even ready for 5 wives.
Yeah, hey, talk your shit, because 5 wives is crazy. I ain't gonna lie.
I was just playing, but
you ain't prepared for that.
I was just talking about a community.
The entry point for 5 wives, the average person makes around 50,000, right? So that means as a man, you got to make 50,000 for yourself. You got to make 50,000 for the woman. And if you got 5 of them, 5 times 5 is what? 250,000. If you're making $250,000 and possibly more than that to take care of 5, now you got to add 20,000 per kid. So if all 5 of them have a baby, one baby, that's 100,000 on top of that 250,000. Let's talk numbers. See, people
Okay,
don't really
well
want to talk about these numbers.
let's talk
So if you
real
ain't
no.
making the
Let's
entry
talk
point to have those the entry point to have those
let's
good
talk
quality
real.
relationships, you got the
No, no,
entry
no, no,
level
no. I
is
get what you're saying, but let's talk real numbers.
350,000.
Let's talk
That's
real
the
numbers
entry.
then. Hold on, let's talk the real numbers then. So you talking about one income. I'm speaking on us working like we used to work.
Everybody got an income.
Everybody worked in a village. Think about it. I said it take a village to raise a child. So when you talk about a village,
That's the
that
majority
means
that's gonna happen
everybody.
though.
So everybody got to put in some weight, right?
Is that the majority though, Big C? Or we just talking
No,
focus
It's a
family?
whole
I'm
it's a
saying,
whole
but
TikTok page of a whole bunch of people that do it, right? It's a whole community on TikTok of
But
people
what's the
that do that.
percentage of that in reality?
but
What you think
see,
the real
I
percentage?
guess what I'm saying is
But
we keep
what are
talking
they
about
gonna
what.
succeed though
Can
for
I
everybody
please just can
being like that? What are
what
they
I'm
gonna
saying is
succeed? What are
what
they
I'm
winning out
saying
of
is
it?
hold on.
I
What
ain't
I'm
saying none of
saying
these
is
people.
what it used because we keep going back to like I keep bringing up the point y'all made. I didn't make it. That what it used to be was like this. And we survived, right?
A
And we
man ain't
made
no
it like a motherfucker. Now it's like, okay, well, people ain't getting married. So since we ain't getting married, then what's the other objective? If we
Hold
gon'
on,
we
wait a
gon' we
minute.
gon' we
Wait a
gonna keep
minute.
this
Let me bring
narrative up,
her
or
up
can
here
we
real
say,
quick.
okay, well, I need 3. Hey, y'all
I'm gonna
like each
bring you
other.
back up, BA.
Y'all gonna work together. All right, y'all cool.
Let me bring
Let's get
her
some
up here.
money. Cause if we gonna talk about money, let's really make it make
Let me
sense.
bring her up here.
Cause there's so many
So
ways to
she
talk
can
about like
let's go.
building a family and building a community, except for I mean, other than just marriage. Like I get marriage, and I'm all for marriage. I want to be married, but I always like to think outside the box as far as like,
But that's
okay,
not
it's
thinking
just
outside the
You
box.
want your cake and eat it too.
Yeah,
That's
you
what
no,
you
I'm
can't
not
do
even
that.
talking about. I'm
that's
not
what you're
even
Oh
supposed
talking.
to
yeah,
do
we
with
No,
can
cake.
no, no, no,
do
no, no,
that.
no, no, no,
We
no, no.
can do
Y'all
that.
got me. I'm talking about. I ain't even talking about no sexual things. I'm talking about literal village. I'm not talking about where it's like, oh, we
This is
gotta.
how you build the village.
That's how you populate the community. I'm talking about
No,
the
we're
I'm talking
not
about the
talking about.
infrastructure. No, marriage is infrastructure all day long. Yeah, I know.
I can
Yeah,
do it. I
exactly.
can't do
Marriage is
it
an infrastructure.
because you
I'm
guys
speaking
are
about
already
infrastructure. You talking
set to
about?
thinking that y'all way is the right way when it's really not.
I
That's
never
the
Yeah,
whole
but
disagree,
point.
but because
it's
you
our
wrong don't
way.
make it like you wrong. Like marriage
It's
is
our way.
infrastructure.
It's
If
not
our way is
wrong.
if our way is working for us, then you can't say our way is not right.
No, but
It's
marriage is
working for
literally
you,
an
really. Does
infrastructure.
it really, Black?
It's a
Have you ever laid
format.
up in
Like that's
that
what
room,
marriage
Black,
is.
and
What
just
you
wish
mean?
somebody would get up and make one thing for you? Have you ever laid in that bed and said, "Damn, I wish I had a bitch. I wish I." Have you
Is
ever said that?
marriage not an infrastructure?
I
Because
know
you
you're
mix
not
the
gonna answer because you
I
know I'm
population
can't
telling the
I
truth.
can't
So
hear
and
you.
You
marriage.
see,
I ain't hear
like
you.
you
Is
just
I ain't
made
hear
doesn't
you.
mean
that.
married. No.
I ain't hear
It's
what you said.
Black,
I know you
you're
have.
not,
You can't tell me you
you're
haven't.
not, you're not, Black, you're not, listen, Black. We love you at Everyday Spectrum, bro. We got to move forward, man. We losing brain cells, man. Just being combative
You
all this
losing
back
brain
and
cells
forth.
because you don't want to open your mind to think that people can live without being married. People can raise kids without being married. People
But
can
that's the
raise
wrong
successful
way.
children. Listen, I raised my daughter for 8 years by myself. She in college right now, and I ain't in no relationship. What are you talking about?
What's gonna happen to her? What you think gonna happen to your daughter?
She's
What's
gonna
gonna be
go.
the
She's
outcome?
gonna graduate for nursing and then take her ass to the military and become a successful young lady in America. That's what's gonna happen to her.
That's
What are
what
you
you
talking
think.
about?
That's what you want her to do. Is that what she wants to do?
That's what she wants to do. I didn't want her to go to the military. I'm scared she's gonna get sent to war, and I don't want to do that. So, but
Okay,
she want to
so
go. She wants to go to the
so
Air Force. I don't got
so
shit to
here's
do with
what
that.
I
And can I
So what's
say,
so
your
here's what I'm gonna
influence in
say.
that?
Go ahead.
unfortunately, because of your circumstance, what has happened is that she has missed the essence of a woman being
Mm-hmm.
around her. So what you've somewhat created is
Mm-hmm.
a masculated
Don't
female.
assume. Listen. Don't assume. You're assuming.
I'm
You're
not.
assuming.
But what I'm saying
You're
A
is
assuming that she
dominant,
now
didn't
a
have
she's
a
going to
woman
dominant,
go
in
a
her
into the
life.
dominant.
military. Another, what kind of, what kind of, environment is that going to be again? She's headed that way.
You're
Mm-hmm.
assuming.
Yeah.
You're assuming that she didn't have
so
aunties
some of the
that was in
greatest
the Air
No, no, I
Force.
some of the
didn't
That's
greatest
say.
not
women
what
in
she's
No,
America
saying,
came.
that's
Black. You
not
have
what
to
I
listen to
said. I
her.
said in the household with her. It's a
Yes, it
difference.
was. Didn't Didn't I just say I was married for 8 years?
But not 18.
Yeah.
Because I was in
This is the
prison till
difference.
she was 8. Y'all keep talking about I
What
don't listen.
influence you
I
think
said
that made on her? What influence did you think that held on her?
Bro, listen. Listen.
Yeah,
I didn't even know she was born.
I know.
Wait.
I know.
Till 2 years I was in prison. What are we talking about here? Let's not talk about what's negative. Let's talk about the fact that a black man came home from prison and handled his responsibilities and raised a successful young daughter that's in college right now.
Okay, all
What are
right,
we
Black.
talking negative stuff
Because
for?
you talking negative about marriage.
I'm not talking negative about marriage. What I'm saying
Yes.
is, I'm
That's
not
what you've
saying
been. Y'all
marriage
been
don't
fighting that
work.
whole. Y'all been fighting that whole concept since you've been up here.
Yeah, because
since you
y'all
and
are
said have
pushing
been
it.
up here. Y'all exactly. We're pushing something good.
But y'all making it seem like
Just like
we
if I
can't
was to
be
be out here
stand-up
pushing.
people.
So you would be happy if I was pushing out single parenthood?
No, but what I'm saying is I
So
agree
what
with
would
you
you
on
want me to
marriage.
push out then?
Answer that
What
question.
would you want me to push out, Black?
What's the question?
Yeah.
What do you want me to push out? What do you think we should be pushing out?
Okay, so pushing out marriage and making it seem like we're not good people and we can't raise good.
Nobody ever said that.
But y'all are making it seem like because we're not married, we're not gonna raise successful kids. That's not
what we said.
Instead
not what we said.
of trying to push it down the throat, why don't y'all give us knowledge of how to make it work instead of saying, well, if y'all don't make it, if y'all don't get married, then the statistics say that y'all not gonna raise a good kid because 90% of the kids that's raised in single homes are not. That's not.
How it
You
works.
didn't say
Are
that she
you
wasn't
kidding me,
good.
Black?
I
I'm
didn't
trying
say
to say
she
how it
wasn't
works from the
good.
beginning.
This is why I said keep saying the same thing
Don't
over
bring me
and
up.
over
Don't bring
and
me up.
over.
Fight your own battle now. Fight your
No,
own
I
battle.
didn't say she
I
wasn't
am
good
fighting my
because I
own
don't
battle.
know
I don't
her to
need no
say she
help.
wasn't good.
I'm just making an example. This is why he keeps saying the same thing over and over and over.
No,
because y'all
Black,
keep
I
trying
haven't
to
had a-
force marriage down people's throats.
This is our program. This is what we
Yeah,
preach
this is
over
what we
here.
do over here. We want
If you don't like
family.
it over here, we gonna have to listen here.
Nah, if you,
One
we
time I'm
want
trying to deal
family,
with it, B.
Black.
You got the power, B.
Nah, listen, hold on. No, we talking family over here, man.
And I
So what is
understand
we
that.
talking family over here? That's what we talking over here. We talking family.
Disagree with
Now,
you on the
here's what
family.
I'm gonna tell you. Here's what I'm gonna say. That's what we are about. Family. Marriages.
And I understand that, and I
Foundation.
respect that.
How to get there? We would have been talking about that, Black.
I'm not
That's
less
what we
of a
talk
I'm
about on
not
here
less of a
on Make
person.
Money Monday. That's what we talk about on Make Money Monday. On Why They Cheat Wednesday. That's what we talk about on here. Where if you go, just like we was talking to your girl, we was gonna break down more, but you kept interrupting and started telling her story better than she could. But it's more to it than that, Black. We couldn't get to that today. We went your route. That's what we
Blame
did.
it
We
on
took
me
your route.
because I'm giving y'all pushback, and I'm just not.
You know your pushback, but your pushback is bullshit.
It's
Because
not
the thing
bullshit.
is, because yes, it is. It's bullshit, Black. Because
How?
what
Because
you're pushing back on, don't help nothing.
it
What you're
does
pushing
help.
back on,
I'm
you're
saying
pushing
it's
back on
okay
don't
not
help
to
nothing.
get married. You don't have to get married to raise a family.
Okay, that's for you.
Yeah,
That's for
marriage
you.
is for y'all.
That's for you. But ask the kids. Do the kids want to be in a single parent home?
They want to be
With
loved,
raising
man.
themselves.
Love is love, bro. If I could take care of
Love is
it's
love.
bro. Y'all speaking from this angle. I'm speaking from both. I'm speaking from both sides.
How you
Y'all
speaking
just
from both
from
sides,
one
Black?
side.
How you speaking from both?
Because
How you
I've
speaking
been
from
married.
both?
I've been married before.
But you ask your child, does she envy when she sees her friends going home with their mom and dad? And they get
Listen,
to,
that's not.
they can have those
They would rather.
conversations and those
I've had
stories.
this
But she
conversation
doesn't
with my
have
daughter.
that.
I've had this conversation with my daughter and my stepson. They would rather us be cordial than living in the same house, fussing and fighting all goddamn day.
Why y'all fussing and fighting all goddamn day?
Because arguments happen, and people are unstable, and people have trauma.
How do we
I
stop
have trauma.
arguments,
She
B?
has trauma.
B, how do we stop arguments over here? And everything.
You know, hey, we the man.
It happens. Everybody's marriage story is not successful.
We the
How do we
man.
stop arguments over here?
You set the tone.
Did y'all try to get therapy?
I was married,
Yes, we did.
I was married for 12
But
years.
by the time we got therapy, it was just too far gone.
Okay.
Yeah, we tried that. We went to the pastor. We went to a psychologist. We tried it, but by that time, it was just too far gone.
Did y'all ever try this part? Did y'all ever just try to think of this part? What's better good for the kids? Put us to the side.
Not being in a toxic environment.
Can we
That's the best for the kids.
Can we at least, for us, parent our
As
kids?
two grown adults.
Two grown adults. Raise this kid. At least let the kid get out the house. Then you can do whatever. Our thing is this here. We don't care how many women, men hump and pump and women hump and pump. Just don't bring kids involved in this nonsense. Because the kids will come out bad products. We have a fucking terrible problem in the black community with these young, what y'all call them, young ninjas. It's fucked up. So don't feed me this bullshit.
I'm kind of confused because earlier when Ken Starr was here, I was reading all the comments in the bottom, and Ken Starr said, I am so happy that I am married. And his response, Black's response was, I can't wait to find something like that.
Yes, but I said not now.
But now
right
you're
now,
saying you don't want to.
Right now, I'm saying in this moment, I don't want. Listen.
That's fine, Black. That's fine.
It is because I found peace. I've never felt this
Black,
type
you
of
lying.
peace
Let me
before.
tell you why. If
Lord.
if a beautiful woman walked up to you, have her mind together, her mental health together, and will show you a different light in a different world, and even give you that woman-city that you never felt before, you're going to accept her in with open arms. And you know what you're going to say is,
I'm not.
Why did it take so fucking long for me to
Change
meet
your
you?
mind.
That's what you're going to tell her. I promise you, you're going to tell her
Put me
that.
on the big screen. Put me on the big screen, B. Put me on the big screen.
Not,
I need everybody to mute up. I want everybody to mute up. We have a show on Friday. Trauma Dump Friday. Black, you came in with childhood trauma like a motherfucker. You spent time in the penitentiary. That comes along with trauma.
Bro,
and
listen.
maximum.
Bro, I've been home since 2012, bro. I done dealt with my shit.
You still got that trauma. You still got that luggage.
I don't.
You still have that luggage, though, Black. I know it's coming out your pores.
I don't, bro. I'm just passionate, bro. I'm not upset. I'm not angry.
Coming out your
I'm just
pores,
passionate,
Black.
bro.
I'm
not upset, bro.
But I'm telling
passionate.
you, it's past trauma, though, bro. You got the past trauma of that. You got the past trauma of divorce. You have a lot of trauma. Nothing really good coming out your mouth, brother.
Nothing. See, here's the thing. Nothing really good that you think it's not good because I'm not agreeing with your narrative. That doesn't mean it's not good to me, bro. I'm peaceful. I'm at peace. I'm healed. I'm about 85% healed from my divorce, bro. I'm good. I'm just saying things that I experience. I talk about things that I experience. I don't talk about other shit that I don't know about.
What's bad things, though, Black?
It's not bad. It's not bad things, bro.
A divorce, penitentiary. Come on, what else? Living on a woman. Come on.
I'm healed from all that. What are you talking about?
Maybe the guy, the woman. You talked to the other young lady that was on here, and we know why you dealt with her. You said I just came home. You dealt with her for a few times, and then now she became a friend. You extracted resources out of that woman that you brought up here.
You see, that's assumption. Listen. Don't assume about me, bro.
Extracted from that woman.
Don't assume. Listen, see, that's assumption. That's assumption. That's assumption, bro. When I can't listen. Don't do that, bro. Because you assuming. You assuming, bro. That's an assumption. You don't know about me, so you don't know if I came home from prison with money or nothing. You assuming.
Prison making 12 cents an hour.
Who was making 12 cents? I wasn't doing that. I was a drug dealer, bro. Look me up, Brandon Logan. I got caught with 3 bricks and $30,000. So don't assume anything about me. I came home with some bread. That's how I got custody of my daughter. I paid for my daughter in the prison. What are we talking about? Let's not assume that every nigga that you think and read about these numbers is the same nigga. I'm not.
Bro.
Let's not do that, bro. I've been working in corporate America for 10 years as a Dell certified computer repair technician. Let's not assume about me, bro.
What you want your daughter? What you want your daughter to date,
bro? I don't like
what you want your daughter to date you. I mean, not date you, but date a person like you that got your same makeup. What you want your daughter to bring home you as a different man with your whole background? What you want your daughter to be a guy like you?
No, this is why I teach her different.
But I would want my daughter to bring me home.
I teach my daughter different.
Would you want, if you had a daughter, would you want her to bring you home?
Yes.
Me?
I don't want my
It's
kids
her
to bring home
decision.
James,
their mother.
It's her
James.
decision.
But I'm saying, James, would you be okay if she brought you home?
James, are you there?
I'm listening. I'm thinking.
You know, James. You know, James want to say hell no. James, be honest, James.
James
I'm
just
just
in
being
eyes
honest.
right now.
Come on.
He got 3
Yeah,
women.
ask everybody.
He don't want his daughter in
Yeah.
that mess.
I'm just
Nah,
being honest.
nah, cause
There you go.
it'll be
Thank you,
hard
James, for
for her.
being
All
It'll be
right,
honest.
hard.
now Earth Goddess. Go Earth Goddess, and then we're gonna go Big Sid, then we go Chi then
Yeah.
Say. I don't know if Say
Okay.
went. All right.
Hold on. Let's go to Big Said because Big Said is another
Molly put
man.
what?
Wait.
And
Earth
then
Goddess.
we're gonna ask the women.
Wait. Yeah, okay, yeah. Ask Big Sid, then Earth Goddess should go
Hold
next.
on. Big
Okay,
Said, would you
good.
want your daughter to bring you home if you got one? If you had one? I'm not sure if you say you had one or not. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got a daughter. She's 16.
Okay.
You want to bring a Big Sid home?
I don't know. I'm a bullshit nigga, so I don't know. Like, shit,
So would you want her to bring her home with bullshit nigga?
Yeah, I'm just being honest. Like, shit, I don't fucking. I'm being dead ass here. I don't know. Like, shit, because I'm not a bad nigga, but shit, I'm a cheater. Like, shit.
So you want her to bring you home? That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, would you want her to bring you home though?
I mean, I don't know. I don't really
So
ain't
your daughter
invested.
come to
I'm
you
not.
telling about
I ain't living
she
through my
cheating on.
children, so I don't know. Like, I don't
It
give a
ain't
damn.
about living. I'm saying, but it's your child.
Right.
You ain't gotta live through your kid. You still
That's
want
the
what's
problem
best
with
for
us.
him.
Well, if he a good
You
nigga,
still-
like if he a good man like me, then goddamn right, cause I take care of my babies. I don't know. I'm just
Okay,
like
so why
the
was
way I
that?
treat
But
their
I'm gonna
mama.
ask you this,
Like,
Sid. Why was that so hard?
Right.
because I'm
Man, just like
I'm her daddy, so I'm you know I don't look
A
at her
guy
like
just
my
like
girlfriend.
you, but you ain't.
No, it
Of
ain't
course,
no
the kid.
girlfriend. I say bringing home a
I
guy
said that's
like
what I'm
you.
saying. If I'm looking at the
Yeah.
dude, like it's my daughter, so I might not want her to date a nigga like me, but then I can understand because I'm a man, so I don't know.
We all should want
I
what's
talk to my
best.
daughter. Think about it, bro. I talk to my daughter all the time. Get what I preach to my daughter.
What's that?
My daughter is an AB student. She make damn near all A's. She'll make a little B here and there. So I be like, all right, whatever.
Okay.
My daughter, she's focused. She wants to be a neurologist or anesthesiologist. That's her goals. That's her goals.
You trying to get that chicken?
Well, I don't give a fuck what she want to do. That's besides
But you
the
know
point.
what
That's
y'all
what
Now,
I'm.
daughters
can I
gonna
ask you
tell
this?
their
Can I
husband?
ask you? No, hold on, wait. I'm gonna ask you this.
What I'm saying
I'm gonna ask you
is,
this,
so
Sid.
hold on,
But before you
let me finish
go
this.
ahead,
But my daughter, that's her
because I want
goal.
to ask
So
you another
I
question.
didn't push that on my daughter. I was just a good dad. I put her in the good schools, and you know, like she been doing homework since she was 2
You want the
years
best
old.
for her.
That's right.
Like, you know,
Yes,
like
you wanted the
I've
best.
never been a slouch. My daughter, like I said, she goes to the biggest high school in the state of Tennessee. You know what I'm saying? Like my parents stay in Collierville. I stay in Memphis. I had to transfer my whole address so she can go to the school, you know, in the good district.
For sure.
You get what I'm
But
saying? I
I'm
still stay, and I stay in the suburbs. It's just I understood because she could have went to Southwind High School, which is a good school. I think they just won state in the football. You know what I'm saying? So I stay in the suburbs myself. I just made it make sense to me. Like, hey, hell nah, you gonna go out there to this good school,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And I looked at my children like I don't want to make y'all mind up for y'all. I just want y'all to do right.
Yeah.
That's it. Once they
Now,
get grown,
did you ever ask her? Did you ever ask her one question, babe? Do you ever want to be married one day?
That's what I was
asked your
finna
daughter
get
that?
to. No,
Yeah,
that's what I'm finna get to.
yeah. Go
No,
ahead. Well,
I'm
go
finna
ahead.
get to that. So when my daughter, I told her the biggest thing, and I know I kind of went around in a circle with it, but the biggest thing I tell my daughter all the time, I want you to go to college first. As soon as you graduate high school, don't think about nothing else. I don't care if you got a boyfriend or none of it. Once you get your degree and you get settled down, and you ain't even got to be fully invested in your career, but I need you to at least accomplish that. And I want you to have a husband, and I want some grandkids. This is what I tell my daughter. I can't speak for me because my shit, I'm 40. So have marriage and settle down, have kids. For me, that's old. It's not gonna happen like that. Cause I can't get that borrowed time back no more.
But that's why.
So,
But
but
see, this is
I put
another
that on my
part.
child. That's why
But
I
yeah, this
told
is
y'all I
another part.
respect what y'all say.
Yeah, this is another part of what we do.
So wait.
Because what I would say is, I got a daughter. Said, but since my daughter was 8 years old, I've asked her, would you ever want to get married? Because she played house a lot, and I seen the little tendencies that most girls have. Yes, I do,
Bodyguards and
Daddy.
shit.
As she get older, I kept asking. Now she's a teen. Now when she turned a teenager, you still want to get? Yes, Daddy. I want to be married.
For sure. And I pushed it on my
I want
daughter.
to be. I want to be like. Hold on, wait. I get you. I want. She said she want to be like her, me, and her mom. That's what I want. And she kept. But what my job is as her dad to show her how to get it. So I say, this is what you want. All right, cool. Here's the thing. You do understand what kind of marriage you looking at.
You
You
talking
want
about
to be a
for me,
stay-at-home
or you
mom?
talking about her? Or
No, I'm talking about me,
oh, okay, okay,
my daughter. What
my bad.
kind of wife do you want to be? And she tells me, she told me, well, I think I want to stay at home and I don't want to have to. I say, well, did I raise you that way? She say, no. I say, okay, so look here, let's be real. Let's be realistic. Let's be realistic. Now, I want you to go off to school. You can go off to school, that's fine. But don't get lost in the sauce in that.
In the
And
degree
be
shit.
intentional. No, and be intentional about who you choose to be with.
I agree with you,
Because that's
bro.
the most important decision you're going to make.
As a woman.
That doesn't
As
necessarily
a
mean it
woman.
work like that though.
Well,
No,
no,
it don't.
but
It's not a.
that's why.
It's
That's
not
why I said
about
the
it.
king. That's why I was. That's black. I agree with you, but that's why I said it's the king. So I preach to my kids about the king and queen theory, right? So I'm not gonna tell my daughter, no, don't get. Like it's okay not to be married. No, I'm not gonna. And that's why I told y'all. I know I'm giving y'all pushback, but it ain't deep like that because I understand where y'all coming from.
But
I
Big
just know
said,
that. I just know that.
these women on here though, and the people in the back are listening, and a lot of people are going with which a lot of people can sort of be swayed your way. That's why we saying that's. But I left it like this for a reason. I left it like this for a reason, and I appreciate the pushback, and that's cool because I ain't knocking it. This really ain't our regular show
Because
no way.
I'm giving
So I ain't
age
knocking
pushback,
it.
not I'm giving age pushback, not theory pushback. If that makes sense. Like I'm at a certain age right now where what y'all saying is like, and I'm like, well, that ain't my reality, and that's why I keep talking about reality. Remember? So it's
Yeah,
like
that's not
that's what I'm
yours.
bringing out. That's not my reality. So that's my pushback. What Black saying is like marriage ain't necessary, and I'm like, nah. That's why I said don't speak for me because when I talk to my daughter, I preach go get married, get you, you know what I'm saying, get you a degree, get you a career, get married, have me some grandbabies. Like I'm proud of you. You done found you a good man. Y'all settle down. I'm happy for y'all. I can't experience that, but I'm also not gonna feed that, not feed it to my daughter as a form of like living through me, but I want her to understand the value of having a foundation, like y'all saying. But for me, I'm giving back my age, so it's like I can't go and say, damn, I'm finna go date this 40-year-old woman and recreate my 20s. I can't speak like that. And that's all I'm saying. You
Yeah,
get what
and
I'm
we
saying?
would
So
we would recommend it.
you're right. So
We would
that's
recommend
why
it.
I told
Yeah,
y'all I
we
appreciate
wouldn't
what y'all
recommend it at
saying.
all. We
Yeah, and
wouldn't
that's why I
recommend
keep
that at
saying,
all.
and that's why I keep saying I appreciate what y'all saying
Yeah,
because I feel it. But for me, that's why I keep talking about for me.
Well, we talking majority though, bro. We ain't trying to
Well,
talk
I'm talking
individual.
about my age. We are not
yeah.
ain't got nothing to do with majority. I'm just simply talking about the people that are. Just say you. What you say? You 52, if I'm not mistaken.
I'm 50.
You 50, right? So, at a 50-year-old man, what we saying is, if just say you messed up in some kind of way, and just say you and your wife didn't work, and I praise y'all for working.
Yeah.
But just say y'all didn't work,
Right.
then you would have a different tone because you would have a different reality from me, and then you will see that like what I'm saying is like, dude, I'm 50 now,
No,
and
listen.
I tried
That part.
to get a wife, I tried to make a foundation,
That part.
but the shit didn't work, and I can't control who I fucked up with because I'm accountable because yes, I chose her or she chose me, however the shit worked.
But
But
that's
I'm
not true.
accountable to say that I fucked up and picked the wrong woman or she picked the wrong man. We weren't compatible.
All right.
Cool.
Okay, big. Hey, check this out.
Yeah.
Now look, at the end of the day, right? Wait, first, we still got to ask all the ladies right quick. Ladies,
Yeah,
would
go
you
ahead.
want? Ladies, would you want your
Sons.
your sons to pick a man? I mean, would you want your sons to pick a woman like you to marry a woman that you are? She would go with you first.
Always me. I would say yes.
Of course.
Okay. All right.
Okay. Shay, what you say?
Say what you
Yes.
got.
She say yes too. All right.
Okay,
Okay.
Demise.
Demise, what you say?
One of the best decisions he'll ever make.
God damn it. What these guys?
He
Hold
will
on.
make mama cry.
So ask them. So are y'all married now? Are y'all anybody on this panel married besides E and B?
Well, I can't really answer that because if I say I'm not married, you're gonna think otherwise, and there's a reason why I'm not married anymore, and it has nothing to do with us working together.
Same here.
I don't
Are
even know
y'all
what that
married or
means.
y'all not married?
So
I'm confused.
No, we're divorced, but we have been married.
Oh,
Oh,
okay,
okay.
see, I understand because I'm
I just want
divorced,
that.
so I
I
get
wasn't
it.
being rude. I just want to know.
Okay, hold on.
no.
It's Earth Goddess. It's Earth
So
Goddess.
Earth Goddess, what
I'm
you
not
say?
I'm not married. I'm not married due to immigration. So
Okay.
that's not
Yeah. So what you say?
Understandable. I ain't
So what
here to
you?
judge. I'm just
Okay,
saying.
okay,
Yeah.
right.
So
We
what
ain't
you
judging.
say?
Earth Goddess.
What you say, Earth? Would you want them to bring home? Would you want them to bring home a little Earth?
Right.
What? Listen, all I know is marriage, family, and community. I don't know nothing else about what y'all talking about. This shit
Right.
sounds crazy.
Right.
Okay? This shit sounds extremely crazy. I have 10 brothers. If
right.
my brother go out there and get a woman pregnant, he has to marry her. No ifs, ands, or buts. Okay? I don't have no sibling, no aunties, no cousins, no nobody in my family that's out here being baby daddies and baby moms. I don't come from that, so I don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. That's why I've been on mute all this time.
And that's
That's
what
why I've
I
been on
said.
mute all this time because this sounds crazy. So if you to ask, would you want your daughter to bring home a man that's like you? And if you can say, I'm a no good piece of shit nigga, but you say, you know what? Well, that's my daughter. I can't tell her what to do. I can't choose for her. Oh my God, I can't do that. Like this shit's.
All right.
I'm sorry.
How
Like
can I
y'all
give her
laughing.
advice if I know
Y'all
if I
laughing, but
say
I'm
I'm not shit? How can I give her good
Did I cut you
advice?
off? Sir, said.
Hold
All
on,
due
Florida.
But
respect,
you
love.
talking about me
Did
because
I
I'm the
did
one
I
that said
did I
it.
no I made a reference. I'm not talking about you. I made a reference, love.
I'm
It's a
the one that said it.
difference. It's a difference, sweetie.
Well,
Okay?
I'm just saying I'm the one that said it.
It's we all know. We got that. We understood that, love. Thank you. I'm just saying it sounds a bit listen, all fun and jokes aside, Black people, we're so far behind on everything because we don't understand family and community. Family and community is the backbone of every thriving society. Okay. And the fact that you guys don't understand that and Black people are so individualized, the individualized mentality that you guys have is not seeing the bigger picture. Okay. And that's the reason why we're always going to be at the bottom because it's like, God damn, you don't understand the reason over wife, over baby daddy, not freaking carrying before marrying. You don't understand structure, discipline. You don't understand what family and community really is. You don't understand not being a fucking degenerate. You don't understand what it means to be he who finds a wife finds a happy thing, a good thing, a prosperous thing. Like, y'all don't
Lord.
understand
I
none
knew
of
that
that
was
shit.
coming.
Listen, man, I've been on mute this whole time because that part of this conversation is not for me. I don't come from that.
Yeah. Lose brain
I don't
cells.
come from that. So I've
And
been
that's
quiet
what I
the whole
said. She
time.
would make a good wife because she has seen that her whole life. And she just proved that right then by saying that's not where
Oh,
she
but
comes
not
from.
for you, Black. Remember, you're not
Mm-hmm.
ready for marriage. So if
I'm
this is
Sir,
your
not.
man for you.
That's my personal
sir,
opinion.
Oh,
That's
sir,
okay.
I've been a good wife since I was 20 years old.
exactly my point. And I never knew it. I'm
Okay.
good. I'm really good. I know it.
She actually said it at the beginning.
B and E knows that they're my friends.
But what's the difference from
My
E and
I,
and
I,
and, and the host telling you from the way she's explaining it? What's the
my
difference?
There's,
Because
it's no
everything that
difference.
she's talking about, you was downplaying, and that's exactly
I
what they
was
were
I was
trying to
I
explain
was
to
not
you.
I was not downplaying. I
I'm out.
understand what
I'm
being
out.
East. I
listen.
understand what they are talking about. It's just not for me. And I don't like hearing when people talk about marriage and try to force it on somebody that don't want to get married and making it seem like they can't do what they do in their community because they're not married. And that's just completely not true. That was my whole That was my
Okay,
whole
so Black,
that was my whole shtick. But
you
marriage is a
comfortable
wonderful
with
thing. I enjoyed it for 5 years.
You
E,
come
can
before it
I
got
home,
crazy.
can I say something, Sam, and then I'm gonna just go back on mute and mind my business. Do you know that there's some people in this world who would not even do business with a man who is not married?
Yep,
Facts, facts, facts,
Do you
facts.
know
that's a
that they
fact.
would do you know that they would look at you like you're untrustworthy? You have no
That,
structure, no discipline, no nothing. They would not enter into no type of business with you, none at all, because you're unwed.
that's true. I agree.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna go and
I
mind my
agree.
business. I'm gonna go and mind my business. You guys have at it.
I agree with that.
So okay, so at the end of the day, now we got the yeses and the nos, right? We're trying to move forward as a people, y'all. But it starts as a people, but it starts at the individual base level. It starts with that man, it starts with that woman. You pick, everybody gets the opportunity to pick. Because we don't live in a society where it's arranged marriages. We don't live in that society in America. Other societies, they do live in a society where it's arranged marriages. But here in the United States, people pick, people choose. So if a woman is marriage minded, wife minded, that's who you should be picking. But if a woman is sexy red, you're not picking her for marriage. You're just picking her for a fun time, not a long time. We know that. This is all common sense. Everybody on this panel is over 37 years old, 35 years old. So it's like some of this stuff is like going elementary style. We're making points that we already know. So it's like, why even make that point when we all over 35? So some of these points is like I'm losing brain cells. And I know I need to be resting because I just had surgery today. But we love our
but nah,
show. I love me and B.SEE show. We love the everyday spectrum because we know everyday spectrum means it's different visions. People see different colors. People see different things. All we're trying to say is this here. The narrative about marriage is, oh, the man is abusive. She had to leave. The man is cheating on his wife. The man is dogging her out. The woman is cheating on him. The woman is just getting in it for the money. All the negative tablets and social medias all across TikTok. Men ain't shit. Men ain't this, women ain't that. But ain't nobody talking about no real substance. That's what Everyday Spectrum brings. We're trying to show a light that it is light at the end of the tunnel. It ain't all dark and fucking gloomy eyed. That people are married, they living in a fucking tin can box. No, you can be married and have the best things. And you ain't got to come from that. I am the living proof. That's why my message is trying to get across to the bigger people that yeah, you can come from nothing and make something yourself, but you got to make the choices and the decisions. Choices and decisions have to be made. And if you're talking about marriage, it's bigger than the individual. You know? If me and my wife was a divorce, I tell you this, ain't no motherfucking leaving this motherfucking house until that young one leave and go off to college and he's out the house.
But you know what that's called? That's called kidnapping. That's a federal charge. If she want to leave, she can leave. You can't make nobody stay just because of your
okay,
ideology about
okay,
marriage.
all right. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do.
Don't
Here's what we're
trip.
gonna
Go to the
do.
big
You
box.
right. No, you right. No,
Go
no,
to the
you
big
right.
box.
You right. You right. You right. It's kidnapping. Okay, we're gonna go there. It don't matter. But look, everybody know what everybody on here, they know our real, most of the people
4
on
o'clock
here,
in the
they know
morning.
what we here for. I think, but I know how Black get down. I
No,
respect it.
bro.
Black, no,
I
no,
was serious
nah,
about
hold
this,
on,
bro.
man.
You
Nah, I
black.
mean, nah, stop. You done did enough, you good. Like, there's no smoke, no nothing. You good, bro. But tonight, we want to say we thank everybody for showing up and pulling up and showing us nothing but love. And Black, we appreciate you. Just like we appreciate Big Said opinion, just like we appreciate Shay opinion, and every Goddess, all y'all that came on the panel, we appreciate
Man,
it. But at
black
the end of the
people.
day, we over here on what we push is different. What we push, what we push is marriage. We're trying to bring back foundations. We came up with the 3 days we come on with. We don't come on no other time. Come on 3 days a week, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and we do the same live over, over, over. Because that's what we trying to do. We trying to change. And we giving information. We're talking about these things because we are trying to help. That's what we would have did today, but we went another way, and that's cool. I respect it. It's all good. Everything don't go the same way every time, and I like it. Actually, I like tonight. It was a cool night. What I will say though, I'm gonna say thank you, Chi Chi. I'm gonna give Chi Chi her flowers today because Chi Chi been up here. I mean, since this live started, I don't think Chi Chi even stopped chatting. And I want to say I thank you because I went through everybody's and I was looking at just everybody. And I want to say thank you, Chi Chi. Like you showed us so much love tonight. I mean, you was pumping our live out and everything. And I want to say thank you. I truly do.
Thank you.
And you didn't have to do it, but you did it. And, we really appreciate those things. It's the small things that matter. We look at that too, and I appreciate that because we are trying to move. We're trying to move a mountain with just what we trying to do because we know this ain't no easy task. We trying to change it. We trying to take majority and turn it into minority. Of course, it ain't gonna be nothing easy about this. Of course, it's gonna be pushback. Of course, it's gonna be people talking silly and foolish. Of course. Of course, people gonna have their own situations that they gonna input. But what we're trying to do is something different. We're trying to change the narrative, man, because it's gonna help in the long run. Pushing something different. Because what we're doing right now, we all know deep down inside it's not working. But we can play these little silly games and we'll go with it and we'll talk about it and we'll do all that. But it's not working in the whole. It's some few that do win. It's some twos and fews that do win, but it ain't in the majority. And what we're trying to do is we're trying to change the narrative. But like I said, I want to thank everybody for coming up. Yes. I want to thank everybody for giving their opinion. And I want to thank everybody for just giving us your time for real, because you didn't have to do that. I really do appreciate that. Even though we probably disagreed on certain things, we agreed on certain things, I just thank you for your time. Thank you for showing us the love that you showed us and coming on our panel. But like I say, we do 3 shows a week. We do Make Money Monday, Why They Cheat Wednesday, and Trauma Done Friday. And we start at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And since we've been rocking like this, we ain't missed a week. Whether you see me or whether you see E or you see us together, we out here, we in here, we do it. And we committed to what we trying to do. And and everybody in our chat, I want to say thank y'all for showing up. Everybody. And I really would appreciate it if everybody just went through and just grabbed everybody. I would love that. Before I end the live, I would love that if y'all went up there and clicked on the 29 people and just followed each other, because all y'all do some good lives. Everybody has good lives. And I've been in some of y'all lives. Like I've been in lives with Black. That's why I say I know how he talking, which I respect. And just like with Chi Chi, she does a live. Please go check her out in her live. Show her some love. She a very supportive person. You got Miss Diva down there. I've been in her live. She show love. It's a lot of people in these lives that, they have knowledge and they give different perspectives. So we can see each other differently. But over here, we push family. We push marriage. And so E, if you want to go ahead and you want something else, you want to put some cherry on, some chop on it, I'll let you get the last word and I'll close it out if you want to do it like that.
All right, let's check this out. Now, we doing this strictly from a love standpoint because we love our community so much. And we know we at the mountaintop. We see what's really going on. From the bottom of the mountain to the top of the mountain, we see what's going on. We see how they want us to be miseducated on a lot of these foundational facts that we're pushing out. And we're trying to show y'all the better side of it. That marriages do work. Marriages can work. The good narrative. But you have to be able to, stand down and say, you know what? I want a commitment to somebody. I want to have somebody that I can rely on. Like I was able to rely on my wife to go in there, sign those paperwork. I know she's going to make the right decision for my fucking life. Anything went wrong, it's in her hands. And I give her that honor and that respect. If it's time to pull the plug, she pull it, period. She signed the papers, I'm gone. She tell the kids, kiss your daddy goodbye, and daddy gone. She made that decision. I got to stand on it. But I trust her with my life, just like she trusts me with her life. That's a good thing to have. Some people can't even set their wallet down around some people. And they know something coming up missing. something coming up short. They leave their keys out. That car is gone. Shit. I know what I'm talking about. You go into certain neighborhoods, man, you like, man, I ain't coming through that past 10 o'clock. Period. You know, we have to change the narrative. We know about the bad shit. We know all the bad shit. We know all that. But do we know about the good shit? Do we know about success? Successful black people? Have we really saw successful black people that y'all can come up and talk to? When y'all get off our TikTok live, y'all stroll up, all you gonna hear is some negative bullshit. You gonna lose fucking brain cells. It's just a waste of brain cells. Ain't talking about nothing, ain't talking about moving the needle in our community as a whole. But we have a YouTube page. Are you gonna go over there? Because we streaming live on YouTube. Can y'all go over there? Subscribe to that page. Blow us up. If y'all like our narrative, blow us up. A lot of black people say, support black on black business. But do we really do that? Because I don't know the numbers because B got the control and I'm working remote, but B in control, and me and B gonna have a conversation once this live in about 2 minutes. And guess what? If the things are not there, we cannot continue to waste our time and energy because our time means so much to us and our families. My wife looking at me like I'm stupid. Like, man, why is you doing that show? You should just let B.SEE do it. And you get your ass in his bed and go to sleep. Take that pill and get your ass to sleep. The doctor told you to rest. I wasn't supposed to go to my son game, but I have a commitment thing. It's something about me that's about I'm a committed man. I'm going to my son game. Fuck it. I had surgery on my arm. I had surgery on my legs. I could walk. Shit. I'm walking my ass over there because I'm committed to my son. I'm committed to this show. That's why I'm on here with B.SEE. I ain't just let B.SEE be out here by himself. We do this show together. I got his back. People don't even understand that simple aspect of it. You know? My arm is completely dead right now. I can't feel nothing. I just got one arm right here, holding this phone with one arm. You know? Because we're committed. We're committed men. And we're committed to a program, something that we know that fucking works. The wheel works. Everybody out here trying to reinvent the fucking wheel. And then reinvent some bullshit. Kids can't read. Kids in juvenile delinquency is all the way up. All type of negative old bullshit that's coming out of our community. Come on now. And talking about where you see it at. If it ain't in your house, you don't see it. Or y'all married, y'all at the loop. Motherfucker, I can go to the grocery store. We go to Atlanta. We can ride around. I've been coming through Atlanta one day, I think all by myself. And guess what? I'm in my drop top, 850, you know, top down. And guess what? I got to have that 4.5 right there. Pull it out. Because some young YNs right there. About 15 of them. I simply put it out, move it across my face so it be disposed. So if you're thinking about trying it, you better fucking think twice. Ain't no experience, no carjacking over here. Don't even try it. Because I send you on to the Lord, and your kid, your mama, your daddy, they have a t-shirt about your ass. I don't play that. But when I'm out here, we good. Smells fresh air. We go every time we go to the city. B went to sleep in my car, top down. B woke up. He said, "Oh, I could smell it in the air. I could smell the poverty in the motherfucking air. You could smell it. I was raised in that. I know that smell. I know that. That's what drives me. I know that project smell. I still can't get that smell out of my nose every time I think about it. But we push this hood. Hood is good. No, the hood is terrible. It's fucked up. No, that single shit is terrible. Me and my wife know we can't do it. We get mad if one guy pick one up from the basketball practice. Damn, can't you do it today? I did it yesterday. Team effort. Damn, you cooking today? What you cooking? Shit. Oh, I got it today. I'm gonna make my special over here. Okay, cool. Working together as a team. People don't know nothing about that. Ain't no big ass blow ups and I'm blowing up. I'm finna walk out the door. Hell, you walk out the door, get some fresh air, but you better bring your black ass back. Cause you got a job to do. You got a duty. Shit, you got a duty to fulfill tomorrow. Fuck you mean you walking out the door? Walk out the door where? Even if I walk out the door, I'll leave. I'm coming back. You did? Shit, I'm coming back home. I might walk out the door, but I'm bringing my black ass home. I love laying in my bed. Love it. Anytime I'm in hotels, 5-star hotels, and it ain't nothing like home, Jack. Ain't nothing like home, I tell you that. So that's the narrative we're pushing over here. And if you don't like it, don't come back. Because we're not even trying to get through to you. If you don't like our message, what we're pulling, stroll up, whether it's up, down, left, right, whatever, go listen to the nonsense that's not moving the fucking needle in your life, your community. And guess what? If you got kids, they gonna wind up being with those kids that's raising that narrative. And guess what? The grandkids fucked up. Now the kid, your daughter, your son, they coming in the house 18 years old, 19 years old, and got 2 or 3 kids. The girl it was a girl I was looking at. I'm riding through looking through this shit. Lady, 27 years old with 7 kids, 7 baby daddies. What's the outcome of her? What high value man picking that up? It's not gonna happen. And then people don't want to hear the truth. The truth fucking hurts. Hit dogs do holler. And we heard a lot of fucking hollering tonight. It's just the fucking facts, man. Hit dogs do holler. The facts are the facts. And I know sometimes you just got to take your goddamn medicine and get over it. You got to take that shot. That shit hurt. They had to shoot me in my neck with that needle. You know what I'm saying? The blocker. That's why my arm's still numb now. You did? I'm going to be going through this shit for about 2 days. My arm is fucking dead. They had to put me to sleep. They didn't wake me up, do the surgery. I got to go through experience rehab. It's going to hurt going through rehab. But I still got to take my medicine. You dig? It ain't about me. It's about the motherfucking kids upstairs. There's one upstairs, one left. And then one finna graduate college. Because guess what? We set our bar high over here. Wife got a master's. I got a bachelor's. So bachelor's degrees bare minimum over here. That's a bare minimum. You ain't come in to my man, daddy, no, man, you already know what it is. Jail and all that, man, that ain't even up for the fucking debate. I'll push my whole fucking foot through his whole chest. Fuck is you talking about? You dig? You ain't running the streets. Motherfucker, you got practice. You gotta go work out. You got a gym in this house. A gym right there. You gotta work out. You gotta train. You gotta study. The bar is set high over here. But they see the bar. They see it. Like, motherfucker, my neighborhood is for A-listers. Motherfuckers who made A's and B's in school. Did something with their life. Started businesses. My neighbor that's right here in the back of me. He run a company. 350 million strong. I know what I'm talking about. These are facts. But my wife, she know the whole community. She know all the white folks and the Chinese folks and all the people and the other black folks that live in the community because she walked the dog. She know all the dogs' names and all that. That's all they do is walk. You did? Ain't all that. People doing nothing. People that left garages open, doors open, all that. Ain't nobody coming in nobody else. We don't experience that. Ain't no loud music. You don't hear no motherfuckers doing none of that shit. But it's all about choices, people. You have the choice. You know what you picking. You know if you got a sexy red off jump. This ain't no hard decisions. You know if you not sexually desired. You know what men are coming. Ladies, you know that. If you don't get yourself together, get that fitness together. Change over that masculinity and trade it in for some femininity. Change over a little cooperation instead of being so fucking debatable. But men can pick up on that. High value men don't accept none of that shit. That's a starter. That's a starter. That's even get you to even walk to the door. We don't want to talk about getting inside the door because a lot of motherfuckers ain't even getting inside the door. So they walk to.
How the fuck I get back in here?
You know? But everyday experience, that's what we on, man. Either you gonna ride with it, because we already won. Either we could teach you how to get it, how to obtain it, how to take this medicine and hear the truth, because we ain't them suckers. This ain't no simp talk. Take the fucking medicine. Eat the beat it, whipped cream on top. And I heard enough, and I text B to drop a couple of people. Because I lost brain cells listening to some of the food bar. Because I don't, man, listen, I could take it for so long. You lucky I ain't got control. Y'all come up here talking some straight nonsense, some old fantasy land shit, man, please don't come back. And if you come back, at least have some sense, take some time to think about what we're talking about. Then if you come back, cool. But if you don't come back, I'm not gonna lose no motherfucking sleep. Trust and believe. Trust and believe, because we ain't getting paid like that over here. We make money other places. But we're not making money off social media. Some people are afraid to even hit the like button, even share it. But they know they're getting valuable information. But we can go on some other pages, we see these motherfuckers, man. I'm like, damn, look at that tip jar. Do people get it or they don't get it? But we know that's not the case. Because that football shit, motherfuckers love that. Motherfuckers don't like medicine. Motherfuckers don't like the truth. Motherfuckers want to keep hearing the lie. Marriage don't work. All these men just beating women. Or they doing the other horrible, the most horrible, despicable things to them. And y'all know that's not the case. Grandma won't get her head pushed in. That's a narrative that they tried to display. That ain't never been in our real society as a whole. Black men ain't just going upside women's heads like that. But we know for a fact, black women have become fucking very emasculate like a motherfucker. Talking to men any type of way, knowing you ain't gonna really do that over here. We don't play that shit over here. You ain't doing that with no masculine man. You gonna do it with the man because he ain't got no place to go. That's why you can smack him upside his head. Tell him to go make me some motherfucking breakfast. To tell him, I need all his time. Don't want no ambitious man. Because you want to control shit, knowing you out of order. See, a man like me will never accept that. Time for what? Motherfucker, I got time to make some motherfucking bread. Pay these bills, make your life easy so you ain't got no motherfucking gray hairs. Be in your feminine role. We heard enough of this football. We heard too much of it. It's fucking pathetic. But I can look, I can see with my own two eyes. Y'all can see with y'all own two eyes. Two men she picked, one in jail, the other one ain't shit. Do the math. And then you're gonna throw in a fictitious high-value man. Stop it. High-value men don't tolerate that. High-value men don't tolerate masculine women. High-value men don't tolerate women. A man on her timeline. It don't work that way. That's why it don't work. People bringing in all this past trauma. That's why we had trauma on Friday. We know what type of, you daddy of the year, you been absent for 10 years? But you daddy of the year? You ain't hold the same weight as me one day of my fucking life. I know what it takes to go from the bottom to the top. Sacrifice. Fuck is we talking about here, y'all? And I'm about fucking sick of it. Because they can't be allowed to speak on everyday spectrum anymore. I'm sick of the football talk. If you want to be single, live this la-la life, this poly life, you can't even afford poly life. A poly life means a man taking on 3, 4 women, living under one roof, and he taking care of all those women. And he got the money to match it. How you talking about you got 4, 5 women, you barely making $55,000? Stop it. Where is the man that's coming from? They try to compare themselves to these celebrities. Yeah, they can have it. They got the money. Ain't gonna put yourself in the same conversation as Nick Cannon and all these other folks. We don't talk about these celebrities. They live a different life. Though none of y'all know them in person. Y'all don't know them like I know B.SEE. I've been to B.SEE house. B.SEE been in my house. We know each other. We can speak on each other. Y'all want to speak on people that y'all see on TV. You don't know about them people's lives. You know what they want you to know. Period. But we someone y'all can touch. y'all can get some real advice from. That we still men at the top, but we're not no motherfucking A-listed celebrities. I didn't play basketball. I can't hit no wicked jump shot. I can't hit no 90-mile-an-hour baseball bat. I can't run through a tackle line and make a touchdown. But guess what? They live in my neighborhood. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? When I was house shopping, I saw 3 NFL players. I saw 7 NBA players' houses. 2 baseball players' houses. How? How, Sway? How? But I ain't never had entertainment. I can't sing a lick. I don't know how to rap shit. I'm a businessman. I'm a veteran. I did it the hard way, the intelligent way, the long-lasting way. You did? Don't tell me about this old television shit, because half y'all ain't living that television life. Talk about your level. It's levels to all this shit. People all the way at the bottom want to talk about people at the top. You don't even know about the people at the top. You don't know what goes on in them houses. You ain't never been in the house. We want to compare. And you living in a fucking an apartment, ain't never owned a home. What? What are we talking? Is that your life? When we talk your life, stay in your lane. You know your sexual place market value. You know when you walk out the door what's your sexual place market value. It's either here, here, or here. Period. And that's what you're going to get the selection of. Period. Stop the foosball, people. Take your medicine. Do something about it. Make a wise decision. We make decisions every day. Start making a better decision. And I love y'all, and I'm going to sign off on that. We love you from Everyday Spectrum. B, you take the wheel, however you want to end it. It's you, because you got it.
I just want to say appreciate y'all, man. Once again, thank y'all. And, let me go listen to this nigga talk crazy. But yeah, I want to say thank y'all. Hey, and we'll see y'all back on Friday. Y'all hold it down for sure.
When you get off, hey B, when you get off, man, I'm calling your phone.
All right.